Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
We must work towards a Ghana where the law truly works, where there is shared prosperity, where democracy has not become a fluke, where people are not abused, and where the basic necessities of life are not denied the majority. It is a chance to work hard towards building a country where citizens do not feel disrespected or intimidated or ignored because of the way they vote or the language they speak. The victory we seek as a party is to invite everyone to the onerous task of rebuilding a broken Ghana, of restoring hope in a manner that the is capable of, and evidenced by its history and achievements, especially the recent ones under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. My brothers and sisters, we are not in ordinary times. This is not news. Some of us have been around for a while and have experienced the to and fro of politics in Ghana. But never have we experienced the levels of greed, unbridled arrogance, unrestrained impunity, sheer dishonesty, barefaced hypocrisy, incompassion, as displayed by this incumbent government over the past 6 years and more. And distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the task ahead is formidable, much more than it was 4 years ago. When people ask me, why are you doing this? Let me explain. I remain inspired by the fact that as a people, we have faced terrible situations before. Check our history. Please don't begin with the Fourth Republic or the struggle for independence, although these are also important milestones. Go hundreds of years back. In those hard times, our forefathers and our foremothers too did not throw up their arms in despair. They fought back. They resisted. They sacrificed. They persevered. They brought back hope when there was none. They picked up the pieces of a broken people and carefully and strategically sewed them back. And they left for us a legacy of selflessness, of true patriotism and pride. It is our responsibility today to leave something better for the next generations. Giving up is not an option. We must all soldier on. Across the political divide, across social and professional groupings, among the youth, you hear complaints and stories concerning state capture, where this government has chosen to use its power not in the broader interests of all Ghanaians, but to favor a small clique. What is that? John and I have agreed that whoever has participated in the plunder of the state must be held accountable. And my friends, this is not a threat. It is a promise. It is a promise which is premised on the wishes of our citizens across the political divide, and it is hinged on the principle of accountability. Let us face the facts. Today, what do we hear? Is the promotion of ethnocentric elitism, which is masquerading as intellectualism. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is elitism masquerading as intellectualism. It is weakness strutting as courage, and crony capitalism masked as development in freedom. It is shameless hypocrisy pretending to be objective. These will never move our country forward. Rather, the most significant achievement of all these has been a country in near insolvency. Its natural resources such as water, land, and even the environment in rebellion. People.
Okay, so a quick one. Let me just remind you of this advert. And every Friday, I just want to remind you about this very John Mahama advert. Obi na ye channel, and I minim ni pakura or ye the brain behind this advert. But I strongly believe that person is a prophet. You see, enya nyame adwuma nko ne se wa hye kasok akogina sorry demo. Yeah. Onyame wo kwai bebre so a ofre nkrofo use omo ewo ema oman. You get me? Onyame wo kwai ofa so frɛ nkrofo eye call. Ofre wa o use for a purpose. All right, so yeah go just a video we.
Look at the big hospital. So, Papa.
Yes, so, Ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics, and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads.
What?
Here they be, Papa. Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students.
Wow.
Masa moye didi.
Abba, because of small construction, you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs through the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't go me. Come and see, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you. Let's go. We are in this together.
Welcome to Change.
Are we walking? Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you just reload. Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back. Thank you. Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuwaso.
Advert way. And yeah, bittersweet. I'll say this is deep, very deep. This concept, very deep. I hope, sir, the NDC campaign team, now the campaign team is in place. So they will put things together. Amanfo omukoja Akufo-Addo 2016. I am telling you about 80% enenu omu, especially omu lead the Akufo-Addo campaign in 2016. We have those ya omu timin kasa ferry eniwu they are overwhelmed by the negative events. And yama Akufo-Addo neba umia ayomo no ajiwomunsem omatoba, they can't say anything. There are few ones who will come out and they will come and talk. And there are others, they don't want to talk because they are protecting their businesses. But the truth of the matter is that, look, things are really horrible, very bad. Your my way, I see ewo hono. The entire me boss way over the weekend, me share MPP penny bi. During my days, ewa Asempa FM, we were friends, but ye yaka. Because if you say me na me nye fair to Akufo-Addo. Just this weekend, last weekend, me share no. Michiano, no, me decided say I'll just ignore him. And I oprema Betty. No, so Minia said the Akosu the Akosu a and I'm saying, hey, so encommoded the Amuano, and he's like, Bobie, at the end of Namunim for Akufo-Addo one, I ye party for no, na ye nim. Again, an amunim for Akufo-Addo one na yenim. And I'm a catcher and say, but science was going on in the party. He being the opposition leader, and your man who are young party, no clear that on it, Baumiomu be do a minor bonnie. So this is a clear. I'm for more Dawson. When you go to the creative industry, uko kakrabina kanaye still can be a kasi enti yensesa still can be a cashier. Today, on my etise Ghana, in Kola Omukocho BC, Omunim, Somoko, Somo Bao, Somo Kotro, they don't know. They don't even know what is happening. And in this situation, if you tell me, say, we're a media practitioner, now we're neutral, then I know you are a criminal. You are evil. And here the bizarre questions. Nah, you are stupid. You are a criminal. But the fact of the matter is that like open baby at tenor, so that when NDC is doing their own things, a bit to me, many panelists who are sending me messages. It remains a prophetic ad. It was very predictive of today's realities then, a very emotional tragedy. Yes, Nana. You are a thief. That BC, I can say, almost like 1 week or 2 weeks. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. And then 21st, I'm not sure first week of next a month. So like a week and some days. And the government is struggling to pay. The government is struggling. Do you know why? With their families and their cronies. Ghana, where did we go wrong? And here far near fire. Yeah, bedru baby, I dream. So sometimes who tell me if your office come, please, come and platform, and let's have a conversation, because we are in this together. It's a sinking boat. Why? Look, let me ask you a question. Listen to me carefully. Nebusa will trim say, Akufo-Addo be president or Bawumia. Ana sabeta frache yenim se emre biara bibi kwananim John Mahama ja $38, let's say round figure 4, agreed. And then after 8 years enka dollar any cedi ye 8 cedis and not even 10 cedis. Why should Bobiansa come here and be complaining? I'll be stupid. I'll be stupid to complain. Okay, so another example. Kwame, when you tell me what from Misika more than 3 billion Ghana cedis or so, claiming say Ode a PFG, right? Phase 1. PFG phase 1 no dianya sabaya Ghana niya otua taxes no on sign fa sika enkoto aduane mfudie ne boarding make mfudie. We are not talking about the Indomies ne macronis no a crab ne sardine. So Macedon ma stress on it. In other languages, minim say the mbesiaka mfudie in Ghana, Oba say because you think so in Ghana. In I'm talking about bunch of body, tomatoes, onions, garden eggs, contumely, those food. So when you take my money, say what they call PFG. Sabeya me menya en aduane ato. Then at the end of the day, as a Ghana need tomatoes maku 5 30 cedis 2 10 cedis. So the average man or Juma ministries or any other government worker. Do you government worker? Paite edge 400 Ghana. Se paite wo nipa mienu ka na ho because ni offer asibi nim say offer ye adwuma wo krum. Wo de enyo ane nete obesra no. They need to cook. They are 3, 4. Oka che paite so ongote tomatoes 30 cedis for me ye aduane a day wakuno. So then they need to resort to 18 tomatoes. To yin toast ni ba kwa no 18 tomatoes na gum bam. You know na a create a problem to na akola 15 years, 16 years kidney. Onomonsa onyeshe kokurafo yo mo kuma hwibi no mo nenam ho. Akola 12 years no anya kidney dysfunction. Now anya liver problem. Ghana need to be to vegetables, cabbage. Sanyama way efrefreduane many pound ye din. Okay, I said the PFJ, if you have done it well, why should I sit here and complain? Why would you catch me? Then atosedia ingredients. Then you have the agric minister. Now agric minister na catch say in toast ni Ghana na ono nani abre. Be champion Jimmy nsem na catch ni binu no. In toast ni Ghana. Nentos ni Ghana no kokan hotel ho asem. Why na men toast ni Ghana? Explain to us why tomatoes ni ho. Inti quickly no odwane akwa touch say aduane ni ho, which means your government has failed. Then when you have this stupid guy Ben Champon knowing that the government has failed, also microphone more platforms so no aka tell say uwi ni kura ye mfa mawo chese so man be say ono bra champo be yie no ono no oyo okay in this mo say no kura no a on the mo say o man and say everybody should suffer. He knows that there is no tomato. He has admitted, true or false. Yes, bra champo na men bonidin because na men test what can wasem, but for the agric minister to admit that entos niwo enyemen niwo aduane niwo. And he couldn't explain why. He couldn't tell us. Unfortunately, he was interviewed by a sycophant media practitioner. By Champo Ubusan hard questions. Oshiawa on Kasa Omanyan interview you. The last person in my life I'm going to say I want to interview him by Champo, or I want to go to him for help by Champo in my life. How? How possible? Because I know them. I know where they are coming from. These are guys who are working nothing. But he's interested. Okay, assuming that Akufo-Addo Bawumia taking power. And September 3, almost a use a year there Kotuka and almost see the same thing. Because what John Mahama did was that, look, Sika a free aviation or ba abuy or no, your percentage in the monkey, Yamfa. Yanko Pabosiamra, Nian Fan Service Bosiano, near project to a be more Minisca. Today, go and check. Terminal 3, one of the busiest airports. I'm say third as a fourth. Our Africa is giving us money. I won't talk. Let me cite examples, baby. 8 years. Yama menum ti Kumase. 1. Oka chom say KJT market no. Joma mo ntimi nye no oye. 2. Muko fa ma eyi wo mo be demonstration. Joma ma no oye. Owi an we jaw sika for phase 2. Use the money to finish the phase 2. Osmenye. Mimi aba Samira ko Kumase a na okọ John Mahama a building no mu na ogina building no KJT market no mu na offer John Mahama incompetent party enti say ni pabo unka chance wajibi wo oba na wajibi dodo o work as wo sister and o ya no o the vice president phase 2 ni siwo 8 years ni enipa ne ko no o wie phase 1 and o ja osika say for ye phase 2 assuming John Mahama enja osika but the phase 2 is there. Said the okope sika be ye phase 1 no ma omo no. Osu kope bi bra be ye. Wa me ye, wa nye 8 years now. Ade na ka wuram. Uduru a ho nyina afu. Ufri ha na okọ edan no mu no akọfre Kumasi market women. Na ujira edan na adwoma amasi ye no mu no. De okura ntimi anya no esimu anim sei. Na ofra adwoma ama incompetent. You are mad. What bodam? What bodam? Umodama, you will never do this. So the politics now be decent. And I keep on telling people. Adam say I'm say Kwame Sifaka is on neutral. And I'm say very good. Why you so neutral? No, they are beating Krofuache. Yes, scam. But no one say you are scamming the people. So that NDC you can enter there, go and chop, MPP can. No, it's not a matter of chopping. It's a matter of principles. Because yeah, chichire on mine chichire one day where I sit after 10, 15, 20 years, obi bebu say, hey, akwara ni friend bobi en kro way. Wago. As another generation etwaso. But at the end of the gentrima, what is scamming neja womo? Now you are confessing that there is nothing like neutral, and it's true. What is the meaning of neutral? Why should I be a neutral? Why BC they can't pay, the government can pay? You ask the government, where is the money? What about the money figures that a GRA or more tax revenue or more ICD target? Scanner wa yenfa, oil scanner wa yenfa. What me ayi various funds ni nyina e de atua ayi friend say bosia o de akosia collateral. So all say stabilization fund now President Mills ne President Mahama Botto was say on my way ye ho kire ya now stabilization fund ni akwa yibi afri mu no now what is what de akosi awrowa awia mi tie eye friends Ghana Education Service na me re kra ho afei na omu chief director Eco Finance Ministry so enkola na nya clear whether they are going to write it or not. So anybody brenu no omu de Akufo-Addo buy no, they are disappointed, they are confused, and that is why I played you this ad. Manuasi bibi koso Kumasi audio, just listen to me carefully. Audio school feeding caterers or more platform School Feeding Caterers Association Ashanti Regional more platform. Me pese we tie nkoma koso platform no be keke. Just listen to it. Just listen to nkoma no. Tie nkoma no keke. Tie nkoma no. Tie nkoma no. Ude tie baby a obi an ude tie. Ude tie. Oh. Mamuatie enkoma ekoso with school feeding utie wo manum asem a eya scan away watcheska and you see tio mama tie asema me kan na ya na obuofu no minia tobo bro simmer down tie sa school feeding for no ye twa your friend say budget omo your budgeter they factor them in and omo the budget true or false omo the school what do you call it, free senior high school budget omo factor sa caterers no inu and the question is obia busane say is it that omunya approval emfa nyi scanner na so omu jiska no omu diska no scanner e wanfa. If I ask this question and you think Bobie is being too hard, rough, no me nim de ha wadwene skano efa efa Omo skano they have stolen the money. Commander, something is going on in one of the government schools here in Kaswa Brigade. The teachers are taking 4 Ghana cedis from each student in the school every day. Don't blame the teachers. Don't do it. No, even with the what do you call them? DCs no. Don't blame them. How many years can Charlie? Nothing do. Nothing do. Because a critical situation. Very critical. All right, so what trotro mu, what taxi mu, what Uber Yango fuel station. But be ultimate car across the country, Ghana. Tie, where Ashanti region school feeding caterers. We picked this tape from a on my platform. Listen to the complaints. Today I'm not talking too much because Chasakowa, Honto, Liso and Akusipoko will join us in the studio, so I just don't want to waste time. But just listen to complaints. Emoya. Akwa was is pitiful.
Adra, my high. And besides, some point to some see a show about when I am here. They say school feeding for the choir. I'm a dear fast one in yet. And Yakula, and yet so much Fiesica, my enya. You better be a naked. I weigh a wing in Adia no foot. And they are singing about the Chinawa Madden. I don't know, yes, sir. Will be a year, Jumada da Munchia, Katamumi and Seni. I don't know, Yara was some sir. We are so many so Mummy and Yaye. Mummy and Yamufiesica, my yen. Aden, when I did breaking 80, you be breaking 80. Let's see your move. Let's see your money wing. Timmy and Kani and Wasapa. Yes, I will cry a 20% to be as on to Abba. One to Abba a womb, and yet, as some dear Sika Maya, Yakofi free near Makoji low. No for China, I'm a year, sir. Someone feels come a big boom naked near the bank and I want them near Baby Jiska. Some of us see a more dear Bobo Diaba. Mamma Benjamin come.
Answer me catcher, I must say. Sena Baumia say Obama Enka Okokumaseno. All shares your groups to say Nenkobeti. Onamna Samia Kunika Bonumun Kolawe B2 no more budget na state money, free money. Ena mama kofa bas no ma fani pa ba be gu Kumase eni akwa si kurum na ya so kambu ena oma wo atikoda hi. Let's group them. Young group go and meet school feeding caterers. Say me ba o me ba Ashanti region no. Me ni caterers ni na asia no ma boma baso. Ka bete. Adanu so kurum wale. Sasu frefijase kombe kire ofia ofrimu ese ba obi aso frefijase ena ne nananom saa time omutu ye no o se ne nanaba no tombese ena okọ wale koto obese no osia papa ena ema omo asefo ka ho ti omo frɛ no ba omi aprempe se hwan sasu frefijase ka da no ba so frefijase na hu frefijase anka ba hu. All right, you see another tape. Tape we.
And I will be every Nanesra government secretariat from Penny for Mugu office. Yes, Ramon Yapamo Chow. You ma 3 times me. Won't try a cat. And the Ababa Sana of your boy, and to say, no, what try a car, a Basutiana. A Basutia, e pese busamu ananse mo pese be che kotum na ya mama atiase every nan kwatum fiada na mo try ye ka anya sa ye be body card e dia ba ho na mo hu se da wo me ba no mo be pa achew na ka Ashanti region ka bo hu dia be koso say ya ye adwuma 3 times na ba ko kura mo ntiri try ye ka ya kwatin kofo bosia ya ja ba bosia ya fifiri ni ma na nim se konkonte na nim gu ase be kan kuruma.
Okay, so my member last one, but there is no need for me to. Kwame, 3:30 is achade no. Some friend try make close machine no. 10 million, 20 million imuju. To no ye empacha wa sharp na wo piatum. Utwa 50 cedis kura na di 10 million na ye dey. Yen go tie third audio a down platform no so.
School feeding for come dey pass on dey catch them. They said dey no afon tagali o. Do not for tagali. Yent na wo enye ni emma eka enche nko owo mu. Emma echi de bi no wu eje o musika ho. Ebi no wu ama bi no ye yade eje o musika ho no no. Ye ni aka ne ntena se. Ayen hwedi sa ti ya bato afi. Nti aka no to. Ba de ekono mo nyam adwene se. Wo basisa. Mwenye mwa bise mu fiye omampanyira da omampanyi vice president abe kumasi no arano abe fisika gu kumasi ha ama ye school feed for ya no duane mienu ne ense ne mu fensi kama ya abai party no wo bise mu ye free mo nka cha nye free ese de yenta se bi ye ji sika enye sa wo beti nka demonstration cheche pa na ye be ye kumasi ya buni kadnera bankana hono wo sha de mo pro ade na mo tete sa adai.
So this is the problem. My main cook masena menko din komo kitu ebimra until izi Ashanti Regional School caterers feeding PRO. Mama akwaba.
Yeah, Jamini Emma.
Boko de mama.
Boko de Nyankopon na de kwantule. No more country, no crime family.
Asemo. Mama, ye nim komo. Ya Asante Mampon for the ye kan maame. Me fra Asante Mampon ti me kan maame. Maame, school feeding e de ba asem, caterers e de ba asem. Ka che.
Yo. Nia akoso wo Kumase no. Se mo litua. Na obu baby say ensuo tire contrainer or the boy na senka women organizers any active members and aya omo party mo carry school feeding who qualify for contract no qualified say we so near the ani bi and so we put for kwan and say afa say aya batwa here
Mama mpacho position hu ye se be betu nka clear. Anyway, so Better says all three audios are threatening a naked demonstration. Yes, of course. Alexa Paul is here with us. We are all suffering, but some will suffer more. When criminals rule, citizens suffer. MPP never again. Anyway, Bright Upon Jechi says Baumia all the way. Okay. Abu Bakar is here. Kumapi, Bobby, don't feel sympathy for these people because they are all MPP party members and their heart is still with the party. The consequence of voting for the wrong person. Maria Adams says if you vote for criminals to lead you, this is the result you get. We are all suffering. All right. So, Mama Lizia Siaba, Mame. Na mpacho to ankobono so na enyina yi nti wadaroma to aso mama. Yeah.
Yeah, not me can I say. Sitting vice president, and a MPP candidate.
Sorry. Anyway, a general issue. Phone lines no, and yet telecos no, MTN. Yes, Telesa no crime put the no crime put the answer more the background the change. Yeah, communication minister Aija Tasi ni space so, and was sinise, and or the change a goodness so. Here I was as lose. As la pa ni na masalam down the same. BTT be so. As those you. Sure guy. Some go for a party to be honest with you. Se nipa hu omo pa nka be ya me ya. Se nipa hu omo pa se nipa hu omo opposition. As la bet me to change the goodness so. Abraziness. About me. Over there, over fine. What did you ask? Oh, yeah, a commanding crofo was salam down. Mamma, Fatche, when I made the M say network no air higher power, Fatche me. Dear, Becca, Pacho to us.
Aye, and dear Miss Uncle do, you know, the minister found a mail to catch me, dear.
Aye.
The American say. You're vice president, second vice president, and one of my entity candidates. And to my little sister, and we will also be our economic team also. And we are really to a very the whole academic calendar. The next time, they are not to come out. What they take your passport. It's when you are to report you are to the other. I say, you pay finances first. Second, you are not paid. You are fishing. One year, a family will see when you are to come. And you see a paper control, and you have to put it to the money to the data. And you have to start to the baby. That's why you are very nice.
Mama, meba, what's it? Meba. Hello, Mama, Auntie Lizzie. I think let's Yanko Greater Accra. I mean, anyway, so government is so because this can be a microfinance. And periphone access can be a yeah. So of fear and I would team here. But young go for a digger for no. You have no idea. You have no idea. Omo debonate too much. And a man cano. Oba kumasi abe tu sika gu. One na monsresre. Na bomian mama mama politics yeah, we know that politicians and adumbe waka no. That yes, me Bobby answer. I will never sit behind this micro. I will be a stupid person to tell you whether Rawlings administration Kufuor was worse. Whether even at time I was crying, I said no, I'm paying 170. Why? Things happened. And that is human institution. Yana Dumba MPP penini kaino. but if you are Kufa Niba, Miani, Maya, Ojin, I want Tiasi. You ask yourself why. Dear Basema, dear Bonnie, what is the issue? Omo wies kanu adi and after the on top after the so mbebo naked o
afọ
after almost just omo edwaso dwata na
demonstration omo invite me yakoba
hey
I want to make history. Yeah. Masi de no mo ye no 2016 man
wante
te ha me pa
to no mu dwaso
yes
na wa won cover
na me hwe
on hwe demonstration scene no
pese me hwe omo aho keka aho keka
of the
demonstration yes na me pese me how economy no affect omuni pedua
dia
on say nipa yase atiye marefie it metin akras na hona matwintwam a ma yeyi a bo so body na fresh ti say Ghana nyunu nti amabo ahema okotena broche no ye kokko yase bisa no so ono milk sanso ena se otiye na body ni na ha.
Okay, my man come back near Auntie Lizzie. Pacho, have there. Good. This is better. So now we would yedim komo kosi baby a o chechim di ntia. Who di ntia some this kind of mamo because doctor, your vice president Ebe Kumase. So you can take it from there.
Yo. Auntie Madam Roma Medamase. Nya me kan kodro ni say Dr. Maud Baumia, second vice president, and once MPP candidate. Na only near air so, not our economic team, so. Not only near Emma school feeding for my more than 30,000 patrons. Yan fire cooks to trunk our home. Nobody near your bitch me, not empower. No do near go machine. Near Diane, first term, second term, third term, Munay, not almost say a wedding chi. Near Baya Dania Patuaba, near Baya Dania campaign. Now, said the who can be the Catacao, Capta Boisho, yem, 94 that trick. And this is what so be a business for Ghana high and sure broken of the Colombo. You know, any papa. Say you try me can me be NDC me 10 years I remember the dia need na me ni na komu na be tell me say me come am ejuma na ye no enyo bi na boy besia obi aboy besia obi an supply yenya de di sika anase yenya ya position for credit ye niama na yenya ya de ejuma say me no academic calendar na first term na statistic 2023 October and ended last year December. Now so we do since last year October, but this year June ending na year come no be the catch for second one too and kasa. Yen see assembly na say na erabe also or your president for school feeding for. See say na full also no abete to your platform so and then the better. Oh, me control a man called radio station.
I'll see a friend say.
A friend is Charlotte. Charlotte Darko. Oh, yeah, no, better to my money. The better man. Not so my day. Emma, near the other June. Now, yeah, maybe your friend is Shelley or MPP. Now, many are brilliant. And I want controller or call an information upon yourself. First time tika ye tia dada.
Wow.
Ma mini ye na din sanye ye be kan ye ho. Enu nti na Kumasi fo no aka wo mo ho no. Na grapevine information ye nya ne say tika no ye tia na manfo de microfinance. E no mu di bi susu akota treasury bill. Na asem ba ko a former gender minister honorable addressor na okafa school feeding who said non-existing schools need those names and also enti yenyi ntrimu eno ne ya de board the social board enti the tiani said next officers need any school feeding secretary at Penifoni be almost schools need be agu almost
oh, I see.
Nobody can share percentage with the amount. No, if your mother can't share on your platform, say, I buy a releasing agents, Mina, and to Munyan to Brassier, to see a very releasing agents, mean Daniel Tiamuka. By then, nobody's gonna pay on microfinance, almost to be proper shares. And you say, a near break, say a near break, say a no Casakia. Say a near way you want to Yaka here. And you know what make oh, yes, next week, Tiamuka. Next week, Tiamuka. Free my new nanny there declare Mrs. Pashiza and Rachel may her soul rest in peace. Say ya. There's a contract for me say. What financing one thing. Yeah, the following terminal. Not just a little bit near Tiawaka. What to make a quarter Tiawaka, no one to football. Where they are pre-financing first term. You are pre-financing second term. You are saying we are third term. And one CD about my and Santago. Only they will rule and this Canada. Only Enya strokes with them. We are never any admission for SHS last term. Enya to count with Yanibana Katia. Now, Sanya, you go mine. Now, say your mine, and you know, why you putting that the animal for your passport to make it for your passport to make it for you know, you basic from after. Say your lecture mine.
But Angelizi, you have a papa me about Kumasano, more or Pabo Chowie, no, more come more money, no move much there.
You can't be treno. You need the Eka. You need personal assistant to Kasa.
Answer by Doctor Eba Ashanti region. Why in the Bessiamo? And now on one a Bessiamo.
And yet, any panel to buy send me a pattern and good any more Ashanti region.
Yeah.
And you need pan any of the Babacata. Not just a good we are going. Now we are what to take come to Chicago. Not the legitimate money. I know the Akoka. And you know, the man who said there's a shoddy business somewhere. There's a cartel somewhere. And maybe the new thing from Monica Chen is a school feeding cartel. No? And then they say Mexico drug baron. And then they say Mexico drug baron.
Wow.
And there's a woman to meet that platform back. It's not my J. Crow. What be so that's what it's all to me? What be so you're all to me? No one needs secretariat to Royal Day. No, maybe I'm a secretariat. Let's every month to work for us, to work on our behalf. Now, you breath or Nipa Yame Crown to leave the hospital. May the take this and the woman shoot and Rababa, you are getting ready to surgery. One city only been on that home to show them. And Rababa or dictate to listen in Nikun and Nikun didn't make up for years to come. Because it's standing. Na sani e Bob Ra. Yes, ye kwem ye ni Gaza. Enye Gaza ni ye wono. Enye Ukraine ye wono. Ghana ye kwem ni ye wo. Na ye social intervention say the whole country but be a public school be a wono. Akwala die didi. It's a national cake. Obi otie krase enu so nya didi wa aban ho. And so me bay me gado wa at least aban be ma na duane adi. Na no sure borrow. But we are the dada and say, she can never the tuma for 1 to the 50 pesos. Now, they are already in people. So when you are 1 to the 50 pesos, almost you are sure because we are craving for anything that gets into our account. The day that will be a no you won't zero. It is almost you 1 to the 50 pesos. Some of them react to what to cry because you are pentamia for the near my med. Sanya tetre on my Sanya, you never pass in our course to outside breaking or moving. Now you can't almost a million. You can or tuna, you can breathe here enti be bia panimu bia wo no asema mi kan wo mu kantu wo koto dwemu wo mu nya waka no mu tua ye ka enye sansa dia wo maka no ye be naked na so we panimu na man bo naked wo so a na be ba wa utiri.
But mama more after more engagement with Ashanti Region Party in Pennyfono. Oh, more person in Pennyfono be kasa ansa na more be tapes audio agwe so more engage you on national.
And I make a true fitiansi, I make a true say in so tire Pennsylvania or Roy in so tire Pennsylvania 1 minute to be able. No more Pennyfono, nobody did. I'm Pennyfono president, you are okay. Na me wa be ka tell me say me dey for the constitution me for the constitution me say be she say me na me ka ma me ntum na me say me think about guy na go jagba mata pray.
But money mama Rebecca Akasa Obatampa
mama Rebecca Obatampa en kan fo ni bebre akọ no ho bi ni abema me say tell me bi ani wa ye go ni ho we ni penifo bebre akasa ukasa na ya to dia ye kan ko a wo mfi ase wo hu ni enti a apo na ye ntwi ayeta na mom ni rewe mu especially ye ma me ba ko e ko ni sementary o kan me go no ko controller ye ka chen say ye tie fita me do ba enti na to de bia ye nge bi bia le ta na ye expect say mo tuma so wo mo na go mo try find it out na ma information na ye very authentic. I said, you are thinking in some manner. I am a great trouble. The old time, ye chia, na edin dia fact on Sabenkum, and the idea almost pay at the detriment of a man 30,000 patrons.
Wow!
I buy yet to you can't say a 50+1. Nanka wait in here, you do no 30,000 active ladies. Now we ignore it. What position 50+1? No, actually, and more and what fear no when the ones one a won question no ma o ma tu ko wurem
na enti me pa cho o de tia me busa sa no naked demonstration no say etia ye mra se mo ba ya ko Jubilee House anana na ado fie wonima e ho na problem no no
and no de say social media na vibrant obi tsunami dem kwa no so na ye naked a onyade tu mu na akọ viral sana tie it does not necessarily mean that someone get naked kwa ko follow kwan so mi ni abema
yeah
social media na vibrant
yeah
ye ni pa bi enu bi enta kwa ni afra ye dem abo naked na di ntira man sen nyina ebe ko CNN no ebe ko White House
also ya person on my asem be ko abonti social media dey be ko fast. Ya hodo na me wo problem no say enema sa akwa abonte a enka bibi papa mfa na na ado aban ho
enti no na nia so mu say dia akopem no apem omo fa yiti kamaye be dia aban na nkasa enko bi se sika no tua ye no why potom na akoto enti oni papa ye mo hihye no I say obi tie kuraso no wani aduane so kopo obi tie se ni passport fees audition na sika na benchi a wo wasa na wo dia kodie microfinance because people for you buy a good microfinance be any basis e ba ne say na omo dey sika ko be microfinance
but mama I way munya some information no mo abo police for amane BNI for amane said this is the situation because a criminal said me my adwuma as a caterer see atua me car from sika mame then young gongotia
some sending me trip we say no omo de mo fan sending me na say eco platform so we be atem de bia ebinu a omo de sika na ba ye de bi twi omo mini mu be organize omo ho edi atem o de professor say na mo ade bia mo be ka ye de twa ye ntwa na anye bia mo ya sorting out ana adapa omo twa no ema no do na shiro say in person ya okay or what legal right so okobisa na investigation kwa koso ni efu sense kan ye tia and ebi no ye eni ama etisa na fofo enku ebi no dey stroke ebi no gari na say the antibiotic kwa ba na ontimi nkoto na ori Africa grow
mama minimisa emre ko ena ye Friday me audios ni bia metie no metese unuanum bi ka se ento se ne na ensi ya action beto aso
pa action ne beto aso pa me say school feed you ti bi tia ye ka Saturday o say ye nia bre na madawro man mama information ni audio ni kosa me say that yes Canada we be hu an o de atum say room enu na ma ye hu say enkofo no o mu di abro na kurubudu edi wom na ye dia ye ko almost first time the end of the second time the end so is overdue. Ye man 2 weeks. I'm not saying so and tomorrow. I'm not baby. Ye better so room ha.
Mama onyi wa home kakra. Ye that's it. So ni ye din komo. Ami
akwanya modi amai.
Ami me bese e komampo me fa fi ni ma hwe.
Mate.
No.
Let's show it.
All right, so that's it live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. So I don't have anything to add to this. So, Honto, Akwaba. And then my catch on me and then Friday. Yes, I mama more time. But then there's a list of natures a Korean late.
Late there's so my dada.
There is no way maybe more Marcasa even more than 5 minutes. Yeah. And we don't
Kabayan Kenya bo 3:37 say omuntu donu a minute
na onko afa time but this is the reality
anka ma menchia etiefo na hwefo yenua jo awa shaman communication officer menchia papa
I know Joe a very good guy
mama ane nika say so nim social media power nim how effective social media is misre no so ya on tag me on Facebook Hunto TVGH no on tag or tag ya
ube share
me share abeko vara
na ba ube share answer was share
ba me share
no ya be dem content no was share
person to dia ba me share say ebe mam notification unso be tag wa na ko notification no a ma notification say obi
ba wo hwe content no
dabi
odi nto be crew no was share
ma share I'll just copy and share But now on a serious note,
oh Charlie,
MPP are buying. Now sometimes I meet me trans in my dream. The say, Nana Diako so na see a foot away in Sakrenipa. I just am sorry. Now so Ghana dear and so any background between Panua, Sterano, and Sacrano. School feeding. Omampeni kufo ene de bae. Omampeni kufo ifra bamu na school for nkwada about 500,000 and na benefit. Professor Mercy Besomu wangunu or expandie. Mahama Besomu wangunu or expandie. NDC ifra bamu 2016. Na emofra a benefit to school feeding huno. 1,750,000 and a benefit to school feeding. Nanado abaye school feeding is still ongoing. But the question is, a Bema accountant and a controller department.
Yeah.
Ebe tuesika. Say young farm tia caterers nika because caterers no more preference. Omoko kwa jebusia.
Ma memfa winner ba ko tell hello.
Hello.
Wa manta banka me close machine.
Oh. Onto me yes sir.
Mpa cha efro say.
Efro me
Appenting.
Yeah. I'm thinking sorry.
Oh, okay. All right. So, Matis CMG sketch there. Abomu amount.
About.
Say.
About 1,000 Ghana cedis.
10 million.
That's right.
Every.
That's right.
Cause a hip.
Way.
Hooray. You hip. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's a congrats. Cause also CMG sketch again a true do a dim. Koswani enter. Why? Kwame, omo makana ntwa ntema cruise machine no. Ene 10 million, 20 million, 10 million, 20 million, blue everything, and you can everything. 10 million, 20 million, blue everything, and the other 10 million, 20 million, ene. But star 413 hash. Blue. Array. Everything. School caterers no cross on my jarration. Indeed, go for me and walk was so twasso. But trying to go for Yama. Go for it. And net me who know me branches here. Okay, all right. So star 413 hash, and I make 20 million, 10 million. My catcher mo one monitor and brand echo. We my man more you. Message 20 minutes be. I to come in man close machine or cross ma or new be a number but and your share. Listen, Aquawa. Go. Don't Yanko.
That's a cool 7 1 minute.
It won't to prove
341, 342 now. I'm to prove.
Anyway,
more the time.
Yeah, I say time that's so. Yeah, time that's so. Dr. Time that's so.
Cranker. Money me. I remember my elite.
So now back to school feeding.
Yeah.
I could father buy school feeding every year. I might teach here. I can't be. Intina na wushwe nnuane e de ma mofra no a. Sometimes who na we bisa senti aduane e de ma nipa da sani pass wonini. Because caterers no omo na bepe omusika no ma prefinance. Omo kokoje bosia. No omo de akoto nnuane no. No omo de ama a 7 kwala no. Bosome miense bia no e wo se aban etuo moka enti omoji se sika no a na omakwa akutua bosia na omoje ye no na omoso mfa so do mpese omode na omode aye etimi di bosome nsia etimi di bosome enkron 3 quarters na aban ni ntua aye ekoba ne sa so omoso adwuma no omuntumi enti do ya ne se okoto emo anke betimi a 7 kwada be 100 no odi 200 ento be kono amu na esi wonom no unwa ti se nchachira still no yedigu emo no so a yedigu so na asone akugu asese nkwan ukode se ya be nkwan na esi wonom a ade ahu ani anwa anwa uhwemu si a ya abenkwan enwo katekwan no so hwe ani mu a anwa uhwemu se ya unhia mero unya we busia ema 360 hu anim hu bibia ewom ene de 7 kwada na mentia se school feeding on man penny for the buy sirim di kankai but emofra ne suffer even more whenever MPP is in power on man penny for person kofa the buy kofa Dr. Mwakutufo so hwe na manage na bibia nkoye na na de ni hu ye contaminated tomato paste I was see kotugu na kwabnane akoje momfa mame se yebetu ogu amana se de amakutufo
jump
se yebetu ogu amana se de emema nkwara na di ayare
chatar no
ana okoje ye
o jumper
no di feeding nkwada no ene se na na mesu ko school mu a na okohwe aduane di feeding nkwada ya under school feeding na senyo ohia na no mama koka ho asem a omo betwe mahama no asibone mummisa kufuado ma Rebecca ni fie se bi aboa krama owo ni fie se se aduane ne yedi feed school feeding kwada no ye de man krama obedi ana mummisa Samira Baumia se aduane no a yedi feed school kwada no school feeding no omo krama ne agina mo owo mu fie ye de masa nkrama no mu bedi ana omo ni nanso anu ne de ma wo mo because they don't care eye me the pastor obusa say na de ekoswe ma akase first time I met this obi frɛ eye Akufo-Addo yire Obatampa First time I beat it. Because you need to about a power gun about Copelodina.
There be some bomber and Robert, also go about a bomber near Bob. Also, just about a penfield.
What do you think? What do you think?
She mentioned the name sarcastic.
Next
time, copyright, may infringe copyright.
What's about Tampa?
You're any person here today. Rebecca Kufo, no, say a Rebecca Foundation. What a Rebecca Foundation, Benny Kumbe, president. Then so called Lordina Mahama Foundation. What a Krans and Kumbe vice president.
And even in opposition, Korean hospital.
Yes. Now Lordina, our no opposition. What in the foundation AC hospital. Baby, a painful name of Friday woman met a complete hospital, a 10 key project. Now or their chair. Now first lady Rebecca Kufu. One only foundation so akwa see hospital. Children ward be a Kolibu. A Hokwa National Health Insurance Scheme Enyejuma. Enyejuma National Health Insurance Scheme Enyejuma. Se wo ba na abofra no defect bi ne de ne kɔ na se unkuta 5,000 Ghana cedi cash abofra kwa ya admit no. Rebecca oni abadaye enti se okoka kire ne se maame yakwaje bosia de akɔno aduane ama amofra no adi aban ntua yesika ahye bosia ne ekobo ansiensi hu ekuye ode wo yeden eka na dwendwen ho enka na dwendwen ho enti MPP na nka se this school feed ni baaye no Omumpo doesn't know how to manage it. Nana Oyelita and Ms. Mahama. Nana Oyelita expand this school feeding program, no, like I said, from 500,000 beneficiaries to 1.750. And sending this if Rabem. Quarter ni do ya no musika ko. And then this na bet the school feeding for a protest. No more protest. It's a BS can too. Sano no like who go for National Health Insurance Scheme. The same thing. And this will inherit it. No are managing here or expand it. No are putting the necessary infrastructure. No they are too. Like National Insurance Scheme and Peniku 40 and no mutual health.
Yes, that's
All free district where I want to me access to district way.
Youth employment.
Yes, Professor Mercy Baye and obey the national. NOSC office at the Amomo and almost every region. Professor Mercy Mahama make sure see National Insurance Scheme and to no ministries. Region baby Ministry of Health one. Professor Mercy Mahama Gamo see Ministry of Health and almost see National Insurance Scheme on this same chain.
That's true. Ashanti region has an office.
Almost expanding National Insurance Scheme and Crawford do no energy and National Insurance Scheme no away. School feed can say a youth employment. Oman peniku for na tie. Oman peniku for abamna Ghana mabunu be 50,000 or so na benefit. Professor Mes by triple no.
It was triple is a little it was
150,000
more than that.
Na emra bia no back National Youth Employment Agency no. Professor Mes de mra be share chire. Emma omo office. Ena Mahama so buy no so sabe bie mu crowded less depth and so be kan ho say enkoye say wo be ye community police ana say nursing assistant na de bia wo de bo so me so ane iti yemfa ensa no adwuma so nka ho anom ko fa less depth de be kan ho enti omo a omo de community police no mo ye any community teaching omo ye any omo a ya kire omo nsa no adwuma ye kire nsa no adwuma ni wie a na ya ma ho akade se fa na fa koye adwuma ana de beka ho ndisi amu no na so man panikufo no ankasa no legacy oja ye akufu ado ba beto ndisi beso mu ye a akufu ado ne ba omi abeso mu na ankasa ko masa ase no school feeding is one.
National Insurance
Scheme is another.
I've destroyed it.
Bosome so a bibi abeto bia ne ato National Insurance levy ne ate na scanoko kudu a na kufu ado ti Jubilee House no mudi omudi national omudi ya betwa bentino yeso renal patient omo kidney honkro no ba 6 months ye di animu die
wuni machines we ya Asante over to
okay no closing it down
wuni machines
no they have knowledge of shut down Into your castle, media can be more free, but you are too.
Now, be one or a plan. Charlie at the play, Leshy. Yenya announce ya muntutum. Send Panabana if you didn't two more. Said ya market.
Winning machines.
Winning propaganda. Almost well, Miako America. One companies Makumaku 50. Aqua sign a year agreement. Say among our source a year a Juma Emagana Mabunu NT. You're 2024. We are president. What a Ghana had doing here your laptop and 2 billion America because it be so a Majman of Monday here internet and more ding and then you call 5G. You call 5G.
Okay, sir. You need a John Board to say, and you have a Bususa.
I'm importing Crofona Baby.
Said they are importing.
Yes, but I dare you say. You see, Anchor Radio and as a media domain, you're entertaining, you're informing, you're educating. The most important thing, the education and the information I demand for. Now, information be near from Ghana for. Sometimes, the way I was educating Crofono, you assume say a concrofo team. But your oncrophobia, a DBS is your mason, Sadiana is your mason, Mamuntiano Creno, and no any friends are tribalism. Enti sade ne ko na se ese no kra no a onfa ho enfa no ho tribalism esisi ni paso enti sade e kan se afutuo nsakra nipa age sensohwe afutuo na etu no for 2016 no wantie ensohwe na to no from 2017 besi ne nanso na mesisa nipa kro no sansohwe na to no obesa akwa repeat the same error. Sometimes I'm out Casacra now. I break. Also, yes, okay, I'll call your message, Uncle for because Nana don't sympathize with them. Oh, me who am about yes, because Uncle Fueti Ghana, you who said you will can. Some I can, and I would give yourself few months. But me, I never could meet you almost this year. I'm going to be a video. I told you, Mama, about me, market on the wall. Enti amane kana mobo sometimes why abeka say we do mo anepe because e man ya ka nyina no beku ndisi ni bia nim ndisi peso e ma omo ye caterers omo bia ye pamo mu nyina makura aseseseko NPP ni e fe no kwa me eji ono kwa do fa me ma mom kobo omo kobo ma kohwie aduane ni guye aduane sija so aye nua omo mu hwie mo ne nkwan ne bibia omo kan nyina tu guye enti MPP for nkwa enti senka MPP ya ka senka nemmom emofra no because you see asrum yenu ku okwa ya ase a ensensan na ye ebre emofra no once ayentu omoka no the quality of the food the man mofra no ekwa na ekofom because oye ni biara wonwa ni yesu wanwa ni yempo a bosome ne so escanner de abetua sen kwa na nchini wom sen nchini nim sen nam wom sen nam nim sen mo no eyetu jimi sen ye papa sapeti once one one die enkra ne dio enkra na ni o ubetiaka sa school feed we ka obi na adwasa 18 kense no woni Richard Kwashiga
yeah
ne wife the late eno na mo te penten kwa no adwasa
enya Richard Kwashiga
Courage Kashiga
Major Courage retired
on the same school feeding MPP baba man no say school feeding where Kufuor bo say a business woman to beka ya MPP National Women Organizer by Affairs Minister for Gender under Kufuor Otiko Jaba before Otiko Jaba ebe kwa vetting am you approve no nabugiri nabu achi slot wachi slot no Eddie ama school feeding. I said that audio. Ebeye ntokwa kese Otiko Jaba.
I've been looking for that audio.
Maybe never I've been
looking for it. Because you remember he also in that audio no can say Omune
Koku a chairman Maham Adams yeah.
I'm looking for it.
Tomu buy na no msha say omo dey business. What you asema mama kan ye? Omo share that creative schools are any ho. Non-existing schools and omo di na shemu. And they are making money. If you're not about me about catch Ghana for say or no records and achievement, the policy are implementing be say you eliminate ghost names and for free payroll. Now ye wo MPP a ye so mo elite and in the four no ma buy into it ba omi ase ono no e the policies makoma
why would you say yes omo ye elite
oh yes na moka
no yes omo ye elite no is trying to underpin say is the case but self-acclaimed when
yes say na moka say na moka ba omi ase ono no implement 32 policy I me they said na woka
it's not the case
they are saying it always
it's never the case
so and in the four they are professors yabo as MPP professors in Crawford track education minister papa no kuma
all have bought it
wa try no PhD wa ya
ni PhD no kra no highly possible say otoye ana say obi pa say ne ba enko say school enko PhD MA te say ba omia na we useless a very useless
nana
very useless school
yawo nipa nyansa mu no yawo ni so but nipa sebi tribalism asisi na adwen mu no nana se ebe kunu kura na akoka kire ne se hwe ohu ye ba be kunu a onyi wunni because woni won ka kasakro ento betrase amia be kunu se de na wo ken mahama akɔpɛ bosia ɛde asikuma sikitia osie no mosi onya mahama di osi kura mo ye demonstration MPP fo ya lead mo ye demonstration against mahama wosi wie ya afofia antoata do gya yabam omusi market ni wie ya na moto obetia mahama ɛna MPP fo ya asa be fa market no a moto one market shares no mo so baako 25,000 ya wuntumi na ye in charge 25,000 Ghana cedis 250 million and then PP4 chedema omo movie ya muso market nkra nya mahama ni sie otumfo ene koji sika baby sie mahama no see market no that was the first phase the second phase is not sky ready second phase na nwi ni si esi ho eni de omu misa se na otumfo da be na obesi second phase na mai obe complete mai because I must say first phase na otumfo de sie and tell them to mumisa you just throw to them common sense throw to them tell them mumisa o take kokoso na second phase ni da be na obesi awie na de ahia kufu ado ni MPP animonyam esi ho I mean say but ye be kwa sa market na emu asa kodi mahama atem sa ma no a mahama esi market na omo ye naked demonstration di na atem eto obeti a mahama no omo a ne be receive eye ba omi aye e wo the same market bill ba mahama no matra wa di mahama atem rich mahama si first phase second phase ni si wa anwe ne se oba ye soso kra mfa mo fom ba bia ye market as I said that for second phase no nana esi ho ehona esi ope banku ato anwumra ko ubenya biato ope banku ato banku eba ko ubenya banku ato anwumre second phase ye on fa so kra mo fom na kwakwa agima manu bodanfo de mahama ni siwie ya o commission ye de plaque bo ho no no akọ wai no no ndo no kwakwa agima manu di akọ bo ho si second phase ni na wo so fati wanim unsiye yes mahama mes mahama NC Lagos Medical Center omuso da bi eye Lagos fo na kwajo mo bosia ano musiye na no mo na me propaganda kufu ado si second phase any the second phase ni denye Lagos nesiye second phase ni denye Lagos akufu ado nesiye this is the mentality. Now, dream be a it doesn't matter how long you dedicate your time to educate or to inform them. Enkusiaga egunaswachi. A whole lot trade fair.
That is a defeatist.
A whole lot trade fair. Yatime buri nyinegu. Madam. Yatime jiri la trade ya jiri wa nyinegu.
Wa Jimmy ama.
Oh my God, say kaza usu abansa aseso. Greenbed. Sprinters, flower pot. Wakwaje abansa asia wasi edansi one man na woton cars eni nkunya.
Sa ne ama me bi dia o. Ma me no London. Oba be se na maame no oye florist.
Kwabena o kase na eye maame bi dia. Eye maame ne dia.
Yes. Oye florist. Eya waton flowers. I was assassin for the past 18 years.
And
yeah, na Magdan mo
Magdan the DMPP bar power on the day South Africa for no buy.
In fact, Magdan ne Kennedy Japan yes ade no. Omo yusu jatu.
Oh baby I'm friends say. Bibi deko oka deko. Away. So was home kwa kwaje. Omo ye the baby amfa. Omo ye the baby amfa. Wo boom crofo aja padiegu. Obi printing press worth over $10 million. You wake up just one morning.
Sir, you see, the reason why I feel that when you talk to them, they will tell you, oh, minimum this new way or Bahabeji pick up, way Beji say. So they feel like, oh, and this bar, maybe the will be a bungu because I have people to protect it. That's all.
Okay.
Let's just hope.
What the man this simbra?
Beyond that,
another man this simbra.
I mean, if that thing cries anything to go by, Kwabra, Sani Pakrono will have us to contend with. This is from any Mukosi. There is a Kasana.
If NDC win 2024 election, NDC form a government. So I remember criticize the MPP. So I NDC no.
There is no party in government that will show criticism. Trust me.
The Druswa. So I didn't say about committee corruption. No,
let me give you a typical example. Let me give you a typical example. May I saw Mills government. Those say there are some few things they think is not right. We know what happened to them. A plus banta. What went on? The other say last minute minimum beyond that you can't do anything. For 4 times, the same thing.
So
a politician, if I want to, Bianca says it's not good. I'm just telling you.
If I want to
the mindset,
I'll tell you what will happen. It will not be a prophetic word, but it will happen. Tom Mohammed's government is going to be one of the most unique governments. Whoever criticizes that government will be more heroic than what you have seen in the past. But because look, if John Mahama tries to toe even the line of Akufo-Addo just in a day, his government will be no more. And look, it is the only government that will have to set up by itself without allowing for the public to get it to set up.
But another side of the issue is
because
it's not about criticism. Like these issues like almost illegal structures, no. And this is grassroots and Ghanaian youth. Hey, Edru Baby who said John Mahama and his people want to do with them. I'm not for big Magdan who say boys ne big
Magdan.
We say the young Ghana for the Munyan
boys. You at that time Magdan it means military.
Say a free so
bad. Not the military background e be shiaw.
Oba de bo ade metintin. Okwa dan.
Mamika Central, maybe Mamika Central, Sammy. Magdan, I just give him that time because it will be the judge. Sure. John Mahama is the only reason why Akufo-Addo can walk out today and still smile as the president of this country. When people believe that the hope in whom we have trusted and felt, say, Echina is better than today, no? If he fails, that is what I'm telling you. The grassroots, if he fails, the grassroots will rise, attack people in their homes. They will feel it, and nobody.
Grassroots. The rightful owners will come for their properties.
Anyway,
you are right.
Yeah. you say Mustafa Bandi?
Yes.
MPP buy Mustafa Bandi dying egu yes. You they will face it.
Okwada a film
na year wo foforo.
We are Dania.
They will face it.
We are Dania. Ayawo we are Dania. And children better be sorry na fifi. Ti do ahon de betumi no akosa na waton. Fitititititititi. MPP buy Akufo-Addo buy Magdan say ono na kwa akwaje. Ano de asojafo esi ho timamufo no kwa ne abo mutuo. Ni abo wo yen sanchiro ni na akoka no ame achew. Ni abo na ya bubu na moja nwina gu mu.
Ono ti say
no free say NDC ba power Magdan ebenya asojafo a protect sa ni business. Adafo no betena se do mo sa cho mo demri fam. There be na it won't happen. If you have a president like Mahama, even the mere fact say obi dreamy and so that yempono what me take a decision. Wow, ubetimi abua expose corruption under Mahama no be reward you. Because under Mahama there was no single corruption activity of course wa obi raise ya omodaye. Ajiros Debra chief of staff. Obua. They will go after you. If you have to resign, you resign. If you have to refund, you refund it. If you say confiscate you with your padia, you better first confiscate you. I was say a fire wa, you better fire out, Mahama. And the BIA make us say, Mahama.
He is a disciplinary.
We are appointed and we say corrupt. We are corrupt. Mahama bana more appointment. I mean, because they are trap no the amount. May come at you. So when you say what you say, Mahama Baba ye president before me government. Na wa be minister anasa appointee no aba be wi a so who say Mahama bodin and now I froze the for position where menye because he a trap or better what to.
Thank you. I'll come back to you. This way we are seeing Kumasi Niamna Adamate so the caterers and my main far way and carousel for the first time, if I'm not wrong, they said I am mischief BC for they don't have money to pay WAEC. And almost more bumper I say this week BBC these are there a car befi. And Kolani nims but this on a larger scale. But Kumasi and Kasa what ye ma and Kasa Lizzie. Also Sika Baumiabe to a good Kumasino. So many 3 hour car at least so many biedi. And before Baumiabe Kumasi no omo ba ka kire omo say omo po omo che omo nka wasem bia na bibia be fine. And on a larger scale it seems like Ashanti region is getting fed up with the MPP.
Okay, kwaba mame enche tifo na menchia menu asame honto na memo abaso ne adwumaso a we ye bo my Ghana.
And that's it.
Na me ba suso no metin konkon sane bebre atiefo nso damase kwaba on say there be na me can say I think say today I'll take my time to explain it better, maybe without any anger.
Oba Edem graphic designer sending me message me.
Okay,
I'll say as we vote the incoming NDC government into power, if His Excellency John Mahama uses his tenure for only prosecutions, myself and other contemporaries and fellow citizens will be satisfied.
To the largest extent. That is all that Ghanaians demand of him.
Just use the 4 years. Don't do anything.
That's all.
Just.
I mean, other things.
Let's go. Maybe I would yeah. They
wouldn't hear.
See, maybe I Red Bank credit says card.
Say, if John is able to do that, Ghanaians should be more than glad. What you say?
Miko meet bina. You didn't come on and Nippon Bissam saying to say no. Or a business guys. No, Marco say, hey, to go say, Jeremy, we near. Now, see there, Mijili say, Omon focus on face on a Greek, na Adrian Brockroom, then on rent, because the pressure from a honor. Come on, Chamari. I'll be done for your mom. I say, wouldn't you answer? Don't be father. Don't say, achichi na esa koso prosecutions no and se John timi ti wo bu nyina krom badwo wo na ma ko ba krom
that's it
o ti wo bu nyina e krom badwo
and that's factual.
na say
in fact we say Kwabena, of all John Mahama's campaign, I think I took a screenshot of it, me taking memoir post to Sadia.
Okay.
When him say the campaign message, the Okan say obe call for an accountability,
Professor Jinka say
any Professor Jenna na opoku dia.
Say I promise.
Omo kanimi enu abom. Omo kanimi enu abom na omo ashare. And it is the most watched video and most liked video of John Mahama's campaign videos. As it tells you, say, people are just happy when you mention accountability than anything. And yet, 24-hour service, a 24-hour economy, no two ways about it. No way. Say, Ubiabe Riame. One kind of one was what they remember be there be near Koche Cronfor.
We are not expecting Mahama to lay a single brick. He should just amend the constitution and collect our monies with interest for us. Finito.
Simple. And one here. You see, I said this thing and I'll say it today in a very calm way, just so that we all get to comprehend what I have meant and what I mean. NDC in Ashanti region. Omayama yade nada asembi atu omutrim emanache. Sometimes I feel so strongly within myself, say it is, I wanted to say laziness, but for the want of a better word, it's the lack of
proper understanding.
No, activity.
Yes, when you understand the activity, yes, you can execute it. When you don't understand it,
some of them understand what happens in Ashanti region, but they are very, very lazy. I think I should use the word lazy
anyway
to get it better understood. Share, Kwabena, say NDC, ese oye juma ewa Ashanti memua. Ashanti, as it stands, and as it has always been, many people are just living in the dark without proper comprehension of the SCA, even in the past. And I linger for a long time, and because NDC has sat and made MPPs pen some message for a long time, I bear indelible in the minds of many. But fortunately, when you say recent youth of Ashanti region, they have a different mindset. Me share youth waka chem say na mame nti ajimi sem say na no o ma me simi ko di akire oye first time I met the person in Mampong ye ko sia we mu Mampong dey some dos, and you can tell say if the NDC sets up, NPP can lose an election in Ashanti region. And that is my problem.
Yeah, a free Ashanti region.
Yes.
We know they be a coso. I before na a war more Ashanti region. It's the for a war more Ashanti region. Fantifonia war more Ashanti. We come Fantinu Tower.
Yeah.
Omu behave worse than Asantifonia ya war.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Mimi no be shy. O can MPP asemwa ma me convince ni years and 4 years and 4 years as before. Ye be din ko ma wi na mu so ya igbeni. Ya wonu wo jamase. And o din ko mo se asantini ni twi ya oka ni bibia oka. Somebody eri say o yusu asanti din. Obeka say wi obekọ no. Obi jira no odidi asanfo atem. Aya igbeni na e kasa no.
Now this is 1 out of 10,000.
Yes. No. No, it's true. No. Because often in ratio, what I'm telling you say, and you can say, girl no Kumawu video no.
Yeah.
Who is always living? but ya won wo kumawu
yes
ninchi ne asefo nyina aka ho ono sia no a obeka so oyekuba hweye fie bi wo silata o man prusini onko ne krom da odi 2 years no obeka ye ho ye yi a ye ne na ye odi twi nkomo ne ma nyina wo asantidi waka ye fie usia sa nipa nas o kasa no o kan pipi asema o semi free mampon enti wadwe nyina ne se saa na asantifo nyina adwene onfiri ho oh so and because of dynamics no
it's true it's 1 out of 10,000 because yeah known association a pure accounts and as asantifo Ashanti regional omo press conference no issue statement almost stating clear omemo what ya say MPP the ADN MPP the team
bebe na say dia cross na so ko say mo
but 1 out of 1000
ko say mo omo what I'm telling no where education ya dey man not for is not for you
oh ya ni sir obi betena ba bia ka so esa nye asantifo kra no mo yes MPP the but the truth of the matter is say
hold on the point they say you see you why before ya wo mo mampon you ye MPP for you mo catch you say ye asantifo de MPP
1 out of 10,000 1 out of 10,000
anyway
you know that I don't miss my point.
Yeah,
you see what I have termed laziness of the NDC in the Ashanti region a call beyond just the tribalism, and I don't want to discuss tribalism because I feel so strongly when it's about my tribe, and everyone does, and I don't want to touch on that. Share say tuaba wasantemem na ene NDC eyi saa negative mindset bia omo ama MPP for area show mu trim ama na beye ade a akoye se ene yenya omo to their fate e koso da bia me gidi se ye ho abro na mpanifo se wo ye oyemo abro a wo ye oto abro a na oje mframa wo yem.
The dynamics are changing
now. Say NDC betie me enne awie ya on minimum conform NDC fo a omote asantememu a omotan asantefo a omopeso omo ba NDC a me maame a complain bi a kire me da me ankasa maame adwatema a complain bi a kire me da say enkofo bi I met my boy, but I just give them the benefit of the doubt. Not because of BBO. Say, Ope Nipa, or more my remua. Would you moya my yosem, Ewagana ha? Or mobile my yoku crow agentreha, Bakupa. Sabi, Asantini, Mamencha of Yema Asantini marketer. Asantini no coton, Willie. Sankra, a friend Willie.
I say a friend will live in
Kawuro and Krahadi a friend Willie. Na Willie no okoto no yanto. Ena odiko fie me na nsaso odi aba yanto ne yanto na chese Willie no e go bad. Satan na fridge ni ho. Ena okotutu form ena odi share ho. Say mitimi ni banchi share form na se me bon kofi egu so na ense dia. Ene mamemfa Willie nso share form. Odi share ho no ade be se na san ne nan no koyere na apro kakra enu oti hu kakra na wo chenwo se momone wo de tunu mu a eyehwam na ode wole kakra na o twae no eso tunu mu na enwo ya hwehwe hwam abeka kuka ene be frɛ no totobi na sa santini timi to totobi ma wa ede na kyese wo timi to akufo do ma bampani na kyese bibia santini be som so obeton no obeton enu ti so ya mayokuo na unim enkofo a omutimi ma akufo do timi be ya mampani obi a wabon sei wo ma so ba womia mu a sei omo so mo beton ba womia kankan adefota wei obi a wabon
but the money complain about the school feeding so
entino mesre say enawie ayade ehia me pa da bia me pese meka mumi entie sa afutu sem wei na yen take notice say So who pebe politics power Ghana ha kwa santimem nefa bobo. O fa santimem now to meet the bobo a dia kan nyina no e bonus. Me de manual si wo ho. Kwabra school feeding. On say e idea Ntobo so President Kufuor na de bae. The first person obe manage school feeding no ye me ankasa me body a who jumper me of ankasa o jumper na Amakutufo Dr. Amakutufo of blessed memory the room say at some point now only din komo I still have his chats and sometimes me read here he at some point was in serious disagreement with Enyoman Ekufuor no more. And I'm very sure say anyone say you will pass any wupano woko
but he was part of the government.
It does not matter. Not all those in government are in cahoots with government. Sometimes on your position he was creating office something
creating office.
Okay, not by appointment.
Akufo-Addo promising to say abaya mawini mayu chief of staff ama prepare to party me nafufu ko party ni bi eko di so ko free so me nam ka kire papa ko to party ma justice mu nyina ko bia chebi who say chief of staff party dey wan go bia appointment ahia no anya bi enti wo wu ntam no de Akufo-Addo ntimi nyi no ho free. What to party?
So Lister is right.
Yeah. He was part of the government. Or no, I could in office. A special prosecutor office in nature. So he was part of the government until demise.
He's not here there.
So you see.
Also a senior president. Sada ne sisi wanum no e ho adanya abaida pade binu mi ne betima kwate office ho amana yi na kwa abane approve nipa na kwa kwate no so a senior presidential advisor ano no ate no office
boya the position is on tia bambangolo mu but you are part of government.
Oh, part of it.
Okay, we look at this logic.
Oh, part of it. What about Bangalore?
Let me go on. Let me go on. On the portfolio, listen. The results of the portfolio, listen. Okay, no, let's. So you see, Amakutufo, the first one managing the school feeding program. Before I said President Kufuor anything, you know. Na senior ayi bukata and our friend is a senior we will be a me pay was 17 am do abeka ma ban na sebio en koladu an dey en ka be di kura we kusiri ka kura dey say we kusiri aya am na e bia wat ba ko adi na we dey say we di jan kolai Ewana senior bufu. Ena senior bufu say adena President Kufuor akoka na asem. Na President Kufuor mu ono Amakutufo say oye pani enti ene odene mo ba ko ba Akufo-Addo. When I'm that time I'm Fox. When I'm ho na ofre be say memra. Na that time no ne yakwakoto ya mankwa no maba. Mo fa ya mankwa kabaka. Tabaka na oye no say enkwasi ade a President Kufuor de adi no o to kind am say oh senior ade na ka nti free onom no hu say mintimi ne 90 bi ena menene fall out ante eno sa frame say that time na hardball was very powerful political talk show so now he needed the hardball no sa frame nti kodua we a oye general secretary one na de ne mame nakwala. You see, I'm saying this to me say even after President Kufuor introduced school feeding, you know, Bone ba ekretrim emane tongum. In fact, President Kufuor Yinedi, it's on record. He Yinedi, he sacked him as the head of school feeding. Now, it is true to say school feeding became better under Mills Mahama. That's it's trite anya de ya wose ekoji ho achinye kra ne mom no ohu de ya na madwen ye me ne say MPP likes doing sloganeering politics. Slogan no aba abeto ni pe bitrim. Ene ubusaga na ni say what are the social interventions are? Obebo school feeding. Na school feeding na obebo no. The first time ye school feeding wo Ghana ha no. The Danish government and a my facility bia. It was a grant. Famekwa. Na nya bosia. But you know that under Mills Mahama, it was a government of Ghana project.
Okay.
Under Kufuor, the Dutch government and other government, all my facilities free of charge.
I think Australia.
No, it was the Danish government.
The Danish and another Canada.
I think so. I've forgotten about it. But they gave us free money to feed our children. But under Mills Mahama, they didn't have such facility. But they made sure that they even made it better and increased the amount of money and the beneficiaries. The amount of money per child and the beneficiaries were more increasing. Same with all the national health insurance, national youth employment, and some other ones, like even the Metro Mass transport. Metro Mass was introduced by Kufuor, but Dr. Nanena introduced Metro Mass. No, he can attest to the fact that even Mills Mahama made it better than he left it. He can attest to that. You know, Dr. Nani is a very truthful man. Now, first track to Akufo-Addo. He is so weak, he said, even the name Kufuor no cry about Ediabata and Kwala, who said school feeding, you know. Who didn't so much concern come coaching in Dino? Anna Hanfa, and Mrs. School feeding there, the most popular. And that is how come Okofa NAPCO buy, you know. Because NAPCO, if he meant well, if they really meant well, say, NAPCO no omo befan college juma eka national youth employment as na kadibeko, then you glorify the name Kufuor, at least just to hail worship the name because of MPP meboa. But because they didn't mean well and they didn't want to glorify Kufuor no and NAPCO, and because it didn't have blueprint,
Netherlands embassy,
that's yes, okay. So say we have people who still believe say Akufo-Addo or Bawumia means well, and they can have a conviction say it could be better under your friend is saying Mahmoud Bawumia. In the first place, the first question you have to ask is, were you outgone and answer or you still incumbent? Bawumia Ekoshia nurse for was it Techiman or where?
Techiman, yeah. Honest.
Ena onu omudi nkomo say we twa nursing training allowance. Meboa. Ena akola baako oba baako ahofe dua. Kobusa the question. Rasta man throw one stone. Where a Rasta girl throw one stone. Afe Bawumia agina honom ye I can say oba enkran ya obe me omoka. Now answer na Bawumia ko mount platform. Na tag a ye dia tag ne kese pa ba ko pa ne se wo ye obi odi trop pa entromu okunyini ntromu kinkon and was according to platform ne so. Then he had to make sure say ni dina ye didn't throw aye ne surname no afa was so o paper oba nkran no kwabra wankotwiaka na ye den na obi a ono etete ni nsem ni moremu kakra de nu aduane wo Bawumia wo dog food nuggets automa wo nkraman wo poodles na mo wo fie na mo ne mo mani di agro no aduane a automa wo mo divided by sasika na mo de man e man na mo de koto aduane ya ono se sika no this was sabe pa wo chew esabe threaten say me ba be ye demonstration naked demonstration ansa na wakwa akwa hwe na kira kwan atwa ni sika ma no time a me hu so mo ya kronfo ebu krono Major Courage Kwashiga retired delete ne yere maami abrewa onu so se nyankopon ato sa afre no na me dwen sa abrewa o nguda o yesika ana adwa safo ahu ana o se jai krono ne bo akufo do si da bi o ya abrewa nti obo krono agya no wa bo krono dia ko wuom wa bo krono ene ebi esika no wa fa nko waje amani nchirima enti abusua bu befu se medi obi a wawuo abetena na wa o maame ko bo krono a wudie no o maame se obi maame etitini mo rema ko no aduane mo masa the ghost names aka ho
ghost schools
yes schools they have names so Kwabena, this interview that you just granted she granted you this interview to tell you what is hidden. And this tape, I was on the tour. People must face prosecution for this crime against humanity. Wouldn't the NT and Napco or Motea or Manfanko for the mainstream? No. It is because they wanted to use ghost names to take people's monies. Bawumia became first rich with NAPCO.
Yeah.
He became first rich
It's a fact.
with NAPCO. John Kuma, I want but they are coffee no. Well, we are sika to me by Joe YD card say, Mema loan, Mema facility. What do you do now? No, they are quite discount all their money. Edi sika guna account to mu ene. Say oh this kind of asamando we obviously wawu and na obi a wawu yen kan chasem wa kwasua ne kwasua ne ku no na boni akatua ne owuo nipa yetrimu osum ene ne ire ne ma omu bedidi ba ko no say ubedidi peche because papa na wie sika mo mu di obi basika na mawia no uko school mu a enkola na duane a omudie no Kwabena hu a wo se befem wo se ebefem se yetimi sa enkwan pa na hu nkwan na ase sabio yakose nsuo na ede ntina tum na ba ku bia me hu no social media so I to say your friend is saying mackerel and omayi 1 piece and almost nipa mako 12 and che 1 piece of mackerel na ne kese te say me kokromoti na ye tetimu kitten ama nipa mako dumienu eso ene ubenya kwasia pa wagimi abodam ya ote ha nkran ha wote kumase wote baby bia oduru ho anu aka kire Bawumia say it is possible. Why won't it be possible to have such a fool become who he is today? Na kaka se enyimi se oman a eka kufado ye man pani eka would we have ever had obiti se Bawumia I wono na ese so a doctor in economics. Now after having that PhD no watemi ama dollar every baby a gina 3.8 akwa dru ene 16.2 weekend ebesa akosoro ene ope dollar kra tokra wunya bi obe bresa de ono ton dollar amount no kra o ton no osu because onim say dollar can get to about 20 to 1 I dru a ene ono so ne ka wabo edwadi form ko fa omo nioma ya dollar ni shutu nyina se omo nyina dwetrase bebrentimi nko kwan so biem na no ne ya kapota nipa entimi enko kwan so nti hwi ni ho no na we were only attributing it to say no omo de nioma ne fatogo Kwabena wouldn't say adwatema frɛ me ka kyerɛ me say omo ntimi nko kwan so bio because obi dwetrase eti nneɛma a ɛwɔ Ghana ha yɛn ɔmo nya tɔn wie a kwabena wontumi fa sika ne nkɔkɔ so biem kane no container baako a na wotumi de $100,000 ɛkɔfa no ɛyɛ nneɛma ahodoɔ de ba no ɛnɛ no saa sika no gye sɛ ɔtɔn 12 containers na de akɔtɔ 1 container na hɔ ne bɛyɛ saa nkwasi adwuma no eti no maamefoɔ ne brɛ and more to the point is where nneɛma boɔ so asa yɛ dini ɛnyɛ ɔmo pɛ o me I don't like discussing say school feeding for ɔmo yɛ NPP for and also ɔmo yɛ NDC for ɔmo yɛ Ghana for NDC ba abɛn mu na sɛ ɔmo mama yɛ a ɔmo da so hɔ yɛ school feeding yi ɛyɛ school feeding na me ne NDC for bɛko because ɛwɔ so ɔmo so gye ma NDC for mmaa no ɛso yɛ bi ɔmo so yɛ mmaa eti me ne ɔmo yɛ adwen ɔmo party na ɛwɔ abɛn mu woyere wo ho yɛ adwuma ɛwɔ opposition na ɔba abɛn mu a ɛwɔ so yɛ gye ɔno na adwuma ne de ma wo eti yere wo ho women's organizer mo nyere mo ho ɔmo ba ɔmo abɛ hand over ɛnneɛma no to you sɛ kufa do de ɔmo ka na ɔmo nkɔ ne fie nkɔgye obi antua me support ma ama so ontua ka ontua so ɔmo betua so de a ɛne ɛma no oto a twa video na fa bɛkyerɛ me ɛna me nkɔ me fa ni wati na me nkɔ nkɔgye sika ma wo ba so me kokro mo ti ne me na mto aba ma John Hama no na me hu sa fe wasa kyerɛ firi uji mi mu abanyansam na afi wabɛka nyansafoɔ ho enti bɛsrɛ wo maamefo no ɔmo brɛ me ka bia ma ɔmo because sabi account ntia na account ɔmo yɛ menua no ma mesrɛ wo sɛ ska no mo de bia kɔto treasury bills mu na mo di ho mfa so a mo nkɔ yɔ musika ma ɔmo mo akrɔfo dodo Rebecca ya mo kɔka kyerɛ ni ɔno ɔgye ne share eti bɛrɛ na ɔdi sika no wa bi nkyɛn wɔ mo wa bi soja oye wiki no maame no ne tirim ɔden ne tirim kura de nkyɛn Kufuado ne tirim ɔden nkyɛn Kufuado hwɛde ɔde yɛ o esu otutɔ awo paso wati eti no Kufuado si mede ma no si na maka kyerɛ ɛyɛ yɛnua no ma sɛ akyea ne mu yɛ ɛdɛsɛ akasa bebuo nyinaa ne nyinaa ne sɛ emire bi atwa mu ne yɛ de tumufo sɛ ɛnyɛ de ɛhyɛn nyinaa na yɛsika kɔkɔɔ ewom sɛ Kufuor baayɛ no sɛbio ehu amamuo bi ya ɛnyɛ koraa sɛbio etimi yɛ bank bɛ gyan oprochi sɛ bɛgye bosia na mo adwen yɛ mo sɛ MPP yɛ ka MPP a na sɛ sɛbi koraa mutimi ka sɛ odwan koraa yɛbɛto ama no na mo ka sɛ mo kɔto ama odwan abɛyɛ nipa ana. It's not possible. You can't. Woto abama ofui a obɛyɛ ofui nneɛma akyerɛw enti nyɛ sɛ in the name of MPP nti na aboa biara ba osmeto ama no ɛnyɛ bi da hwɛ nipa ne su ne ne ban ɛnɛ ba omi a wɔyɛ zombi wei otimi kɔ Kumasi na ɔma kɔ han kɔfo na ɔma giska na ɔmo di n'akyi na ɔmo yɛ ne yɔyɔyɔ achamba na achambi ntimi ano ne kwae nyina afi asoso fi achambi timesre sɛ enye de ese nyina sɛ wote MPP wote daase abra no ama okura so enti anyasafo e wo party mu nyina mo ahu obi ase ba omia enti mesre mo nwini yie na mo nto abapa mo hu nyansani a mo hu no da mahama wanya ne so fa so okura mpo no ena mo tia sentiment mo sebio mo hu ne ma papa obeyeye mo musa ba omia so obade na ode bekyere thank you bia sebio o sebo enti mesre Monini humienu na esu another Messi about back quick comment from Senator Tony Bonsu says the ability of governments to carry out their designs depends on the general temper in the country. All right, so people like you are the reason Ghana is where it is, and I think a conversation. See, I'm just catching here. Hello. Aja.
Yes, sir.
Aja.
Hello.
Eja. What do you mean? Paja Frose. Oh, Nana, Paja, Nika Kramami, and ask Canua Abato Fos and Yode. Eh, now, we are say
1,000.
Ah, now have it 10 million. When you tell me we can do a beer wound a pajane, not see microphones on wire. Oh, very bad.
Hey, on now, baby boss doing in here.
Guy, we are gamai, we are gamai, we are gayo. We are gayo.
I only say you.
Hey! What the tell me the go save?
Oh, that be a baby kakra.
I kakra no we je bi nkoda wo fie. Why? Nkoda wo fie.
Kufuzi can top lot. Go ahead.
That go have. Oh. You say we are guy. Charlie, CMG scratch there. Are you real? Sure. So you mean some nyina. Cause one no CMG scratch there. Yeah. Thank you. Cha. All right, so star 413 hash Friday special. Ubedi di peche. Shall see star 413 hash process and 5 cities oh. Na man for di 10 million ya de no. Ene me pedi obedi 20 million no. Opa me wi adam de 30 million na tatwo. Hey, we di 20 million na yere de da hoses kan da won home na me hwe numbers ni mu. Me hwe numbers ni mu. Major numbers in my catch on man for say a Royal Chapter Property Group Limited and Sasun Jumedi NAD Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Ope asase asumdwe won ho e wo teacher manti e ben sawe mu a edin ba ko pen emra wutri mesrew Royal Chapter Property Group Limited finito yawie say ya yensa ase aboho ban atwa akwaya tum di nso ne nkane akọ ebi nsie o man mu da langas asem bia ni ho usurompo aban stamp tim so o pass asene size bia bi wodim and omo said I see 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses e wo teacher mante modern one ibi abroche for muntie miye ko fa di musika che the number we may bought no afa fast no afre omuti mi ma obusumi nsia na de tuatua kakra tie number do fa pen we 025 65 15 862 025 65 15 862 and 025 67 00 831 Mr. from a quick credit and a bear bills micro credit if you do and my boy ready for quick credit 1 about bills micro credit 15 years service normally assume man your bomb abaso Vivian Poade what's it who's what my guy promo bosses your bear micro your bear bills micro credit okay they are yes e binu sorry how much could him for yes sir yes feel like seeing nonsense let's see Serious 50-50 engine coolant. What's
on a more serious note, sometimes I think of the parable of the talent. It looks like you are wasting a lot of your talents.
Because you advert here.
Channel this advice about me.
Meneno why buy the
only talent ni bi.
Meneno why buy the yard.
Why about me?
Oh ya can send you your wajuma.
Me nye bio.
No.
Yours me nye bio.
Me nye professional.
Me nye advert ni bio.
You are a professional.
Me si me nye bio na na.
Marketer.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Me nye okay so I want bro for di kakra. Would be free what security. It be a marketer. That's a very nice name.
Yeah, you are a good marketer.
Very respectful.
Executive sales and marketing.
I got you before.
No. You are an expert.
Ala na ya. Okay, we dey do jamu kaka. Me pa cho say o ka eya kai. Engine no e sha se e overheat na pa cho asamo ya to. Sika ni hone. Eya bo radiator tank no ban na anwe na achen. E di asem be brew. Engine no our lifespan no. Yes, engine be a car engine our lifespan. Me wani say engine no betimi atwa sa lifespan no. O keep says kana be bo. Na engine ye wiki a enom eye fuel too much. After the yeah, my engine is it's smooth me wa. You need to them say GC horse 50/50 engine coolant. Or 3367 coolant and 1090 coolant. Or Maimu lubricant shops Ubenyabi from 0244 577 459. On Sabeka Omo. Tabi I have bar center. Intri di yadie, pepun yadie, wonam yo ya, wenu wato. Tiemi ye, tabi I have bar mixture. So wonam ya wo ya, num tabi ya. So usisi ya wo ya, num tabi ya. So utipa wa, num tabi ya. Heba mixture. Tabi ya, heba mixture wadiaba, wenye wo. Usisi ya constipation ya mwatim nom tabia heba capsules. Tabia takum ebusu immune system 100% organic ewo no mo dia wo no. Ai ewo. Debi tabia takum debi ewo ndia wo no. Na fakakra so anu sei ko pomdine diai wase oba pemfo fansanka akoda nya mfis ya edumotwe o ma akoda no fo a FD agiatum from 0243 686861 chaze what the school feeding be am say u follow
I mean me
mpacho ntime hawadwene
Kora mamincha wadofo nyina
omojoso
mamincha wadofo eni womo a payasem wombo mpaye mai nyina mincha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama
amen
na yenna na ase e wonani so adin a wo magana man na ogusua edi ni juma eka nia ebe solve Ghana problem ana mi huni preaching mi huni video
assemblies
enye me wanwa sadia ne ntiase wo nyame asemu no enye me wanwa sadia ne sense of judgment so ye den etie anu nti na obetena konwa so a oye ne niema nyina magana obi anya ne chefa na on say omo aya no omo bom modern no yem bi se ye wo ye kwabra wonim se ye me ete ase se Rollins o wi nipa nam on say ye kira kwa bafa so atan nipa ni awonye se nyina ye kira so ye kwadu agiman ni duku kokko ya na
no se ewo
ye se sunsun bi na him
ka on se primary
oh chese ya tin sam wo ye
nkroma kankanya
ya tin
na kwa ku ba kunum atimi akwa akofa sata ni anim Photoshop
kwaba
na wo kwa ku ba kunum atimi akofa
Rollins a wo dware pum
fish to adi asi Rollins ti so say vume na Rollins dey so na no mama wata invite ni meeting
edi
okuba akokwasa
Mr. Weka yekrum kwan ya fa so ton niema ema so ni masanti ko so ya no ko so ya pa good uni masanti bayire
ukwa ejiri asante kokko saa kokko asense no asante ana kontwa
eti no eti kwabre wini kakra me de beto so saa fam ho ne se asantinia also obeton NDC nso no kwabra wo ton a uhunu sa wo ton ɛda bi ɛkɔ meeting wei nye secret ma me nka me ti sɛ o wasɛm na me ka na me do ka asafo agye wo sɛ ma bɔfo no ma bɔnia ne ni abra wɔtɔn dwomama asafo agye na agtoto bi ka asafo agye ise no se dia wadwuma die tie no gise wo ko studio e fine ka ho na adwuma no wutimi ye ni hira mfam a na fifi o tie condition system na asafo agye ti fifiri obekwa akọ esese onkrofo ti ase problem a kobra ye wo kakra wa Ashanti region ene se nyamesem kan ye kasa kire nipa ene nkyerɛkyerɛ a kire nipa mu ema nipa sesa ebia na mu ye you and you can attest to the fact say the percentage of Ashantis me ma me ye kwa abri ni papa ya mansi ni mini odi machi mienu ene oye serial tester o honto program ase ba ona na ye Patricia Piaje campaign coordinator edi no ena nchechere mu no so akori mu kama machiri babi a odi machi se onu so che police agent but me kor me nko anam koe ene maame oba disi dondo this is the issue ni say ye nya time na unse sa opese o transform obi nso a nipa ya de bibia wura ni tim ama na didi ni tim no wa woni ye nso timi attract no mane bam for example
untina mpanifo se uni adaje enye baye
me ko Ashanti region kwa abri is sami me ko na abrantie baako woye santini what ye hia woye coordinator onu nko ano register ni hye no motuam register enso be senu na ono na kire wa be branch amai wo ha na wa ewe wo ha no nti me call ye kra ne omo register no obi oto aba ewo bi a presbytery school oye de nkodi chairman ewo RC nam say no papa bi abrante bi kra register mienu fa ba kuma papa yi adane asem papa yi so a wagina wa wo PNDC chairman ayi papa yi e obi owo private school Owa Bronsan ba kusia Sakra FM ye wo hai the next one no na Bronsan wo pe branch chairman na dio wa kope constituency we the register me enu ahwe omotuom how can the party be attractive so what character we no na coordinate o party a large constituency a me ntimi mfa bono yen strength as regional executive 17 executive members no expect Ashanti regional executive so be perform the same and today bia no minim say mpanifo aye bibi but party strategy untimi mfa meto abonte e beautiful I be affected 2024 wallahi e be affected Ashanti no so sorry o man with clear difference say bi moja we mu oye nipa seriously so no enti kwabra amase say no NDC no gain serious grounds na me offer any ma contact corporate election sami onto me na me commissioner electoral commissioner offer there function me so tell wa volunteer offer there ma me ni be ma pani na anka so ye coordinator wasa ye chairman na anka ye na jiri se ni na konwa ne de wadi ne role se pe so so eno fansu campaign timi ni crowd o de bai utimi se crowd no for betu ankra pe ye ko ankra tem na sami mo offer qualify na aja me disqualify mo offer asem we aya this way bia eso me bamremu no offer qualify ankra ne qualify so I ask myself say hey Kenya se nie ana NDC timi wiwe nipa kura amana di chama ya de nso obenya bi timi pa ba ko no okura register mienu miensa enne ye kwa election chama ya no ye consultancy chama nyame mfa ne krense wawu enche na obia suro so obekwa akọ supervise because musima akonta de unim na ahema ni lusu onu so be make sure so me taxi no be bi obefa so so be lusu position no be lusu enti sai election mi free bro ana ba mi krom be supervise ye eye effort akom but sami no omunti ase bebre ha ye yi obi asi wo no odidi se oben wo hye nipa eno no oye ene ya gi atum so we hold ye say Ashanti region enne papa ya
Charles even on that obekaya I'm sure you are aware say those times no omo no mu preach wo kwan ho from Roman Hill labor ekokeje paso
Rollins we
were making sure say preach way.
Me say what Rollins say demon.
Yes.
Enti mimi who say right away or say your hene. Na papa nya ni NDC green card bi. No okofa homes AC me pick up back so.
Wow.
Yeah, trade wa ha NDC trade wa ha. Na papa effort. Then I sat down. God no we ni branch secretary never knew say girl no cry same why easy adwuma pen. All these human resources ewo honum but na me hunu say adwuma no so chen omo. Because Bruno organizer take care of 12 constituencies. Ashanti region Kumasi Kurunkwaya me say 11 constituencies. Population size. One ma Bruno region organizer one pickup 2020, one ma Isham one pickup. Or they take care of 47 constituencies. And you know said they are near far Ashanti region now a obi stronghold. Now so near treating to say have for 6 constituencies who bet me the one day at all. Now I'm have for regional secretary one pickup. Every man motorbike say be at 10 so on fine year man. No I'm Ashanti region 10. Sammy, the approach was a problematic. Communication was a problematic. Even strategy was an issue. Because me a regional officer. Ya mami meka ya omde mami matisi. Me ama Abbas Nuruddin bi. Na Abbas de to meka say obekọ ya ba na the time nyina would be to agu. Obekọ edwira. Obekọ Asante Achim Agogo Kumawu. Those it doesn't work.
The region is too big.
So it was like Waja Abbas no original 47 mu no Waja chance. So original 12 mu. And Waja Obia original 6 mu to say ba omia constituency say omumfa the same outcome with the same results omra. I think say what goes in is the same thing that will come out. Computer science better just say garbage in garbage out. And mean to me in Kanyama na NDC I any bebre no kwabra I am assuring Ghana. And I'm assuring the NDCs, the MPP say, 2024 elections we. Masa Munche ni Muse, Ashanti region, every police surprise. The anyway bet me as a son, Mammy linking with school feeding program. Kwaranya school feeding kwana go. And I know meet you Mukoye, Ote one a businessman, or didi man grove bidi. Obi kase won to me now jam a cofa.
Bibini Blackman.
Only a video no.
Yeah, baby.
Go to me and I have flower over. Can I know more and more by Jessica?
Obibini Blackman.
And now Mogu Mojuma. Me a penny and a chiribam you know me. And this time, Mr. Asim, my boss, what you? And so one way I know because when you say I make any fact. Me black coffee me and the NDC no ko Hong Kong, Kwabra, Echo Faniema, pass at the Bakumasi magazine, and Manian Quanta. Why master ewo honum since 1991 and na me bra ni kapre samondo wa bo say to enti me bra say wono ne yiri ni nuanom o ma bo mu koto no ni o survive mu o mu survive and now I am expert because was a car no kura no esaya nipa nim say car na say kan ba sika o de beba amo wa bo ne bo so won tuenti no on fa car no kura nyede emma enti now and manyin kwanta a honey friend Swami post office. A engine room of Kumasi magazine. I am telling you, sir, shops say survival in Nigeria 4 shops.
Yes.
And these are Ghanaians are Kwabra Omune Betuabano. And to school feeding for Dia mobile or platform so adne Accra FM. Yes, Ebua Adansi4 to actually know and who be here daddy. Also platforms now. Omu ye MPP yodum no PR na nya ba bia nkana asem kwamna bo bia nsan ya busumburu asem pa na ya ne mampo kontonchi ahaya no menya ko masem kwabra ye tua ye omuntua tight no ya ade wonim se interview ya wo ye wo mu kotwitwa no mu de akobọ akutia na sebi 3 times sebi sa wo yire Baumia uti omu tape na say baumia ba Kumasi ba tu sika pete ye. Ni integrity na conform was say Kumasi to the sense say or penipa mo match here na this will ko sign contract otua sika no abopa no abeye mu first year no mame nipa nso ko do fi osisi ya no memfa ma no we adwuma nam koye ye. A problem abeda o say e mai and MPP ma omne school feed the minimum woman organizer bia why deputy regional women's organizer Sami me say we jai school feeding no for almost 2 years ni entuanika enti wo say brebre ma amane ma we jai aduane no no MPP no say no MPP ama edwomu a wonamu a na ma na fans time no no school feeding no ene osurosu obekodwom because we free jene lie we free Santemo our Santemo lie we free Côte d'Ivoire mo
Asante Kosia
we free tin tomatoes cobra asema mi kan
are ye ba say ye bia ba ye
asema mi kan asema eye no kore
we akoyi nam every year gina wo aturu din se freda info mpaboa
me ba cho na de bai we didn't to atoma yi so no kobra enti eye anibre sam
say I know na Akufo Addo fire na Akufo Addo fire say munim edin to a me mo ma wo me ba me metu ni di amamo
na bi ti o Akufo Addo ani ba omia kobra ade a omode aye asante no wo ho ni si achia say we ja Ghana ho ono akotena US
how
because on the 400,000 Ghana cedis Air China of $100,000. Cobra ohia na 1.6 million Ghana cedi or the charges can wa 16 billion 300% ana akosoro bank interest ya kwa na ekosoro bibi ekosoro enti ne buy a medical doctor or US ne buy a military officer on say abrewa u bedi Akufo Addo ne ba o mi achi anya BP de bia friend na dwanye ene atumi afri me mapatam okejetia na baibe nanim nyansa da bia Asantefo tena diga lisowe watu o makotra race cross kwabrei waja race cross no ho ena sika na esese odi sika jetia mo mbetrem no wo se mfie nwotwe ni wonsi do mama na wo se wo momode na si ba bia mo manya ketia edai ete nemo mfie nwotwe no wansi wa mo dwetre na se through inflation ne eniema bo aye de ne dollar untimi control ewie yenso a sika kakra aka no a wogigi wo mu 11 no o se me ba kuma se mo mebo nye me so na mam kakra nje mo unse o madwini ba o mi adwini ye ni se Asantefo agimi
na nye napo ne katre no
so what you say because
napo tufo a
nipa na kobra wo na napo de atwa matwe napo aye mo ni bi
yeah
me SHS for no dialogue me say napo me twen no adutwum so me twen no na sabi napo atimi de Ghana dini ni baumia akoje 1.5 billion dollars abase wo mo de babe and the double track and the get fund akoye collateral ama kwabna emfie bebrebe ni ye tuo na sa nipa no Akufo Addo anya akokoduro se ma yi na free education wa wie hodom timi ne ko energy wonko wie ho nso mame wa ni oye wa energy sector nti na podi me twa no because 1.5 billion no asa na ni po timi ko hwenya me anim any busy internet ko sign contract say ya maye o mu ko SHS internet ko brand mi sa akura ba ku bia ya sister Ghana cedi internet no so a you provide oh yeah internet no so a you provide na pono NPS kana nipa no ne ne contest flag running mate no adutwuma ba be PS kana onu kura de watum 84 million adwuma yanya yo na sabi wan na ni nyansa agina yie pa obi akodwom MPP ni ba kodwom akofrie nuane abanwa ama anya ba bia sa Ashanti region or stronghold abanwa one term 2 term and the crowns on my school in semesters and I tell almost go back to we and teacher say confirm mienu nie and man free anwa free nkatie free niema no free gare free beans say bibi e wodwom bi o ma free bi o mu free niema we nyina mu o mu diye no kwabra o maja internet a o maje hu sika internet no so o mu fa mankura ne nya adwuma o school wo kwabra as we speak more than 70% of senior high schools run the headmaster's office any administration no how the internet can see provided over 70% omuni access to internet as we speak na nkwara no ne me den say me ba wo senior high school they know more than us akrantim ba fie no aka che say kufu aduane fon no de ma school mu honum no da one pa aduane bi amama mfa nkwa ye bewu me ba wan hwe mi ko mu ana akora ede de akora do mo yi akufu adudin o mo se ba omi aduane so o mo de bibi bro o mo se ba omi ana de ba enti kwa brain school feeding ya ye ka ho asemi no it goes beyond a friend is saying primary school near the adena omono amono and cover these facts let's put it across when him say Tyne district before NDC take you over 2009 na Tyne district ne banda nyina ya baako when him say school feeding na banda nyina no na school baako pe na obi school feeding I am ibokuru ni the FM banda bima one school when him John Mama ni atamos ni omo de beka ho say omo de call dobo omo de ba your friend say bonga say omo de ba krowe kra bofie omo de ba wewa eka nkura kase miensa say badan nkuro kabrono na say bie nkuro kase bienu pe ekuro bia school wo mo banda bia no kwabra John Mama ni atamos spread this school feeding no call enti time any a friend is saying banda together no school feeding a new 20 schools banda de na ya one the whole district na 2012 no na kro ba ko pe na school feeding and na mo can say that government other support like health insurance so him say health insurance Queen Elizabeth and a support to Ghana emma mba no enya sa free a friend is saying maternal a friend is saying care no mo gino hospital no edu NDC so no na sa sika na Queen Elizabeth de man kwabra na sika den sai efe na NDC ankasa na ese o sustain sa free maternal care na ma no ekono enti NDC na ankasa mu no so no kwabra I keep on repeating say consistency when it comes to niema ya achieve let us repeat it in the minds of Ghanaians sana Ghana 40 ase yen bring it piano ubetra ho a kanye John Mahama ye sabre ya Ashanti region ye kan kwabra unim say Ashanti region school feeding program no NDC only more than 60% schools na omudi komu no but the culture say ekofo na ye den e de bae but the spicing and the sustainability no the National Democratic Congress a problem say my way they should go beyond Accra FM no mumbongra way na you see abide about no liso ya de baba o kai say abrajo mama so oba bebu kayetia subi say nam kayetia meboa ensu kase ba ko okuma se no na listo ya ba be kayetia na maami abasiru a wadi be say 60 years akogina o say mmomfa nchami o me maami nom say jo mama kayetia ya so bebu eni e de twekokko ni twefufuo sabi me de sabi di kan kwabra wasi ya de twekokko ni twefufuo ye be yi akire mu kroma no eh mam panyina mi kobra hu sa video no makwa akope video no asempenti mami panyina wo bo brazia edi ni pieto ahye abejiro se mi de twefufo ni twekokko beche massa kade so mun kama ni kan krofo say this is how they treated John Mahama and Akufo-Addo kumo Akufo-Addo amama bobosia menemu timi nkodwom watuma Africa jetia adema kwa tena race cross how many years minya Pentecost ni wejai kroma amani ayemu odi ayama meka se muntia eti these are things mumie momode listo ni enkai kan santeman kwabra yenkai ye ho se aban we abedi ewu na Ashanti region
yakon han obi a obi nya yi a ana okosun se mumesun sungu do mama so
debio obi anu nanche no Akufo-Addo ni ba omi amuye ntino otimbe bie airport ano na airport ni atum prum se yenya wie runway airport no plane betu Asante nkwa na pipi etimi de ade we yi omo and so abra jo mama wo wie Kumasi odi kane sisi runway ama play atimi esi anadwo no sada no no amu besi ho dia dance say it is ready tama o wie tamale runway any tamale phase 1 no John Mahama make sure say kwabna play to free and friend saying Tamale Airport Echo Mecca any friend completion of a project until so menu me ni kwabna bo bi ansa any angre ni zo awaye no ho asantini kwasa me hondo ono obu be chen dabi ubu be chen na wana kacha sa santefoni bube dabi wana kasa santefoni bosa time no so dabi abusu apenu ya ono a meka from kasebu bosa toye mami kumani na ta bebu be fa che be che no eti kwabre adwuma na be so aminu mienu Yesu di nipa dumienu na kan nyamesam hyase a nipa bebre bagidie mom yenye consistent ni yenye comparison ni ye ya ma minimum ye sympathize with omo enna Yesu mu omo ino ye san twe omo adwere mra omo so se omo adwere mra fie ebre bay enesi anda mahama na omo so wotan ye ompe asem no emre dodo sei ena school feeding etra 2 times a na ontu amani sika mfa mo omo na sa obloku sa sika we ya kaje ti affected trotro ti na die suma mo ba na ochina mame emfa me winner we hello
master
eja afa say
afa
10 million 10 million. We are heavy. Minu say weekend e be fine.
Me dey fine. Me dey too fine.
What you got to do eh? What you got to do eh?
Me dey go to do eh, absolutely.
Mate. Yawisha baby. All right, so that's this. You see, I'm just catching there. *413#.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey because some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. GoTV. Love it.
Give us P capsules. A menadry. Manum bia ye benemua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Petru esa kun menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules ozwe. E mani meme nyina akoko yadie. Sisi yadie amama nya yem timotete womo no. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mesisi mo ye din. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey, give us no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And need give us core capsules boom nom dia. Na eni jemi ahwodeno. Waburo. Give us P capsules. And meme wadi if you do what you do kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. A pay for abata one more menu for one kwada woni if you do ne nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Incoming President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chemo Bubiara, Olte Democracy. Sarah LKM Manigana Ma, Krata Shishene economy, what it's wapans. In education system, I was say. Friends and family government are all called the current administration in Ahocher, the Chahashepa, all called a shepherd, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes, the Ahochena dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, Ami awa Eritain Kratui. Erica Bob, they are build Ghana together. Asamoah Shefi Wanye de. Buona support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. Asamoah Shefi Wanye de. When Sabaka do you see good governance card in the Good governance card in your card. And you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card in did you do? And Tima Wusikanya Mawaho Zinibo Tuma. Now also Ajos. One saw one pedal watch a good governance card. When it's Sikaya 40, 30, 10 citizens or so. About to abo short code star 248 star. Says hash. Now also ascend with it. Good governance card. After that, Jones and support JM 2024. About to a friend 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 now 050 982 3400. You can go internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am building Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shah.
Emma Bills was here. If he say, I soon go when you were in Bosnia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, Obi Biawe, and it made dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nanya will hear no national ID card. 82 come up frame was 0302 200390 and now 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan, Bank of Ghana, Sabo Bills microcredits, Jumedium. Bills, Bosia Boho Adamfo. Kai say, Jumedi is Shaka Crown.
Say, the Mako Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Say a new team award, a word bestie. Obian Trans Emma Dumpemia, the Cassa, and as a boy, the anchoring to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A son I want to say, near Crew Etuno, near Anchor Ewanum, Obana Bebo Power, and Yarwan Kaye.
Mansima Mekase, and Miss Panacop, Ekaino. Greenfield at Aromanti, and was also a giant after him.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show the Pediani Wankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungadogon, Estate Junction, last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop. I believe.
And remember, you don't know. And me and you one day, and you one day. I remember you. And you think a band may be here, and to four and to four, and you'll be a pretty good Tombia. And for chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have our shops here. I was gonna have me beer. And that's a friend. I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA Fajatu. Kaise, Tabia Takumbia, Bemabia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. GoTV. Love it.
Oh, Nana Bobby and Son on Citizen Show. Stay with Nana Bobby and Son. All the politics you can know. On Napa FM 100.5. Tune to the Citizen Show. Nana Bobby and Son. Yeah, yeah.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here Friday afternoon. I want to.
All right. Yeah, but last and we are boy and who says, "Sir, Bobby and a bro for day, Bobby answer."
Right.
I'm watching.
So one of us who share guess now. You're from Bobby.
I'll
go. Nana, I said,
Obiambim.
Yeah, I said, now, and someone leads to any Charles Kaya for Ashanti Region NDC performance in terms of leadership. I agree with them because my boy who the rabba 2020 election and Crawford MPP for NDC for recruiting some party agents and Honsem. There are some of the branches are. If we say you're to obey executive before 2020 election, executives when quarter, Uncle say, yeah, Omoka someone even branch audit. There were several areas of man conquer for Jim Musikadi. Yahweh, and I'm one of the person I'm advocating for more than years. Say, Ashanti Region NDC can zone it like even 2 or 4 because Oko Bunu Easter. Bunu is 11 constituencies. Every day, Chama no tunika or visit more than 3 constituencies and Sanwaba. And to be say pay effective supervision.
But I will tell you a secret today. Do you know why Ashanti region wasn't divided as another region?
And I don't know. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, okay. Yeah, the region is there, but NDC leadership they can zone it because Ashanti region have 47 constituencies. Uchemu miensa na uchemu naya obia kura kutasei almost 12 constituencies. Tuko Bunu East ye che Bunu half regions no sanse Bunu East ye 11 constituencies the chairman no nensa so ba bia issue nyaba se peotu no ka no ko entuko ko 2020 election out of 11 constituencies NDC won 9 out of 11 and omaje ba kwa free na aka 3 aka 8. But Ashanti region, the same number of executives who used to Bunu East, the same number. Until when I saw almost I'm one person I'm advocating. Me pass yes, you won't crofwa. Ebino muko take a position and NDC MPP most no so doors no yemu. Our Ashanti region, most of the branches a MPP most. And Tobacco branch be supposed to have 9 executives. By Bako to about police station, Bako vote 20 senior, be a 9. Because the most about big room, Nina idea cost but the more kana mama ya ati asese aso mampeni kufuo na semba ko kan Ghana for the case hwe wasitinam neto abado as that doctrine no enye dwuma wa Ashanti region because ye dwuma power Ashanti region there say NDC kura an campaignia NDC deserve to get more vote than MPP because a record that ho soko for Ashanti region MPP ni NDC wana ye mpuntujuma edia peja Asantema anim ati Asantema anim a untimi mfa MPP and to NDC hu mane nyeye. And the question is are they inti ena ye koto aba MPP vote wa egbenya no ye chemu miensa na NDC nya baako say ampase hwe wasitinem to aba that doctrine ye adwuma wa Ashanti region why and it's NDC executives na bon and omunim how to campaign, how to lie to deceive people. Indicate your marketing is here no Kumasi form a team MPP form a team obi hu say Mahama ne see no. Yentimi hwe no so nto aba. Enti kwana na enye Rattle Park no nkro no ba schools a Mahama see e-blocks do nyina wa Ashanti region no. Enti amanfo hu. Ope and Mahama region America say Mahama ye mpuntu dwuma pa kese Ashanti region. E-blocks do na Ashanti region wo. And as to whom much is given, much is expected. And inti say am papa say am peni kofo kai say hwe wasitinam netwaba na say hwe asitinam netwaba wa Ashanti region. There is no way MPP should be getting more votes than NDC. And we need to investigate why ufa mpuntu juma ufa nsuo ufa nkania na no amerinya mama ufa nkania ufa nsuo ufa edwa ufa ya sabia ufa adie bia nipa dasani hia wona setrem ema no hwen han no a NDC na de do na kwa Ashanti region MPP NB
na so sociology me friend social intervention
nisuni nyina akire no ye santifo so na mbo be say o de bakwase awada na adwunu nsuo to na wante ade chia forma fonti bakwase penyi nti wo de wusu hu se anu na adwunu nsuo to enti wo de say NDC fo ankodina radio city
ye de to so kwase
ato NDC for ma be campaign anko han preachers se munyina street mu na mun desi akufu adwa enti sampuntu dwuma ya ye esumo ahu ɛno nti me pɛsɛ me te aseɛ sɛ hwe wasetrem ne to abasa doctrine no Ashanti region de anya adwuma na mu hwedu ɛyɛ adwuma all other 15 regions with the exception of Ashanti region na before
anya adwuma because of the laziness of the NDC
me before me kwana na
ɛno kra ɛyɛ adwuma ho ntɔ
na no 18th
ɛyɛ adwuma wonim ɛyɛ adwuma but ne ameka kyɛw sɛ aduane pa wɔ hɔ ɛne yɛ san ho kɔtɔ aduane bɔne take nipa bi wɔ no ma na da ne nka obi a yɛwo no onim adeɛ sɛ wohia sɛ teacher kyerɛ na adeɛ ka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ we should take the hwɛwasetenam comparison to the people one ton a obi ntɔ ɛyɛ adwuma
hwɛwasetenam comparison do dani gya ho so na mubu ba asantefo sɛ do dani gya ho no nim sɛ de sɛ ne fa de otini gya ho de otini gya ho de otini gya ho ne nim sɛ de sɛ ne fa saa adwadini no a otena Ketia market amaha mesi where demonstration no mahama siwie na no tiketa we nso to a emro ne biem no ai na electricity krom entimi ntua a mahama no si eye market no or the insurance ba ho a chese nso kra jato manu atimi hye na ya destabilize ni nyina enya adwuma no saa odwadini no enne ne dollar ontimi ento okoto ba ye nton no ono otija no ho ona ye ne nkwa chese de ja no hye ne fa
sami
da bia ne nkwa chese de ja no hye ne fa
once Peter Mewuko voter region wakonya seat ama MPP
yes
ediem pa tiu ehwo ye NDC stronghold edidi engidie pa na omuwo wakufu adumu ntia omu voter turnout ekosoro ewo hono what did the NDC do right until 2008 NDC votes no course wa something must be done right
what the tutu wenye ye okufa voter regional 2020 election all the 18 constituencies Mahama won the presidential. Good. It's only aye wohoi and amewu ewini ye amewu de aye ni se no oska and to twetwe nkrofo efri aye the neighboring constituencies and o de ko register e and o de wini ye
for the sika na attract ye
yes or the san nkrofo and de ko san nkrofo no do omukọ ni nyina e che omukọ to ba mamewu no those people voted for Mahama
exactly.
And a different scenarios what to do anye ye
aye how a o ton woniema the same region no unim say Tembia ubenya more than 29 to 30% no.
Asama American say.
So do the thing right.
Say Asama American say. Asama American say.
President Kufuor
aka some of their two Ghana politics. So owu 1,000 years ye be kind. Hwe wasitinem
na one can no antumo. It was a slogan.
Chase.
And it was all platforms.
Chase many more time.
Baby o
na eto aba. Mo
okay ya record one
enti NDC communicators amfa megaphone anko gina street mu Ketia market market ya muti ase fefefe Mahama ni senti Ashanti region ni sama
when him so bu Ashanti region wonim sama
okay, so I think at this point let's agree with Hunto Greater Accra ma NDC nye campaign terminal 3 no omonhwe ho
it was when it comes
to you don't get my argument uko for Ashanti region voter the MPP menya wo chemu miensa na NDC nya one and me bisa says that doctor says she was system to oba ye adwuma power Ashanti region said the ye adwuma or other regions no yes when him say NDC was superior achievement in Ashanti region than any other
across Ghana
as compared to MPP
Ghana but NDC still campaigns in Ghana. Ghana is one conference.
You Ashanti region as a case study.
The reality is that
I know it cuts across everywhere.
Are performing than
but in this case,
but they campaign in Ghana.
And this now other NDC campaign was Ashanti region. There be any when the cast NDC campaign was
MPP in 2016.
Me say NDC campaign.
Yeah, what can in voter region in 2020. So what did they do right?
Hold on. How? What is the voter register number? And I say register number voters. One make a point. Ashanti region, 47 constituencies. Voter region, just 18 constituencies. Ashanti region number of voters a war a voter omuono ye chebu mienu a voter region any half and two timin can tell me say
to substantiate your claim no krano the whole Ghana no and 275 constituencies no Ashanti region 47 constituencies no it is a Ghana ya 6 now
Ashanti timin can tell me say Mahama nya 700,000 votes e wa Ashanti region na Mahama NDC nya 600 or 400,000 votes in voter region. Ashanti region voter Mahama Nyane does intino. Ashanti region has done better for Mahama than Mahama. You are wrong. You are wrong. You are totally wrong.
Who votes will decline it? Or be votes will cost.
You don't have the
audacity to blame that person.
Open this out and say.
Let's move on.
For phone, the number of voter registrants were Ashanti region.
Oh, I'll be
never in terms of percentage of Mahama Nya wa Ashanti vote. Never koto in terms of percentage of Mahama Nya voter region. Why? Identity. What's the two matches given?
Numbers need declining.
Who expect to say?
Say 100 declining.
Who expect to say?
You should be
who expect to say? NDC should get more votes in the voter region than Ashanti region. Often in terms of percentage, vote to our Ashanti region. Yechemu to voter region in your half. And it's often in terms of percentage. How many percentage na Mahama Nya in Ashanti region? How many percentage?
MPP stronghold. A higher NDC stronghold. So
we are strong performance now. Can make sure we say performance now make sure we say. Who confirm vote to our Ashanti region? Which means for to vote on
he agrees that NDC has performed across the country, but the person pick Ashanti region, so let him pick.
Asima Meka no. He say me use Ashanti region as a case study using President Kufuor doctrine. Shawa sitinam neto abapa. Shawa sitinam President Kufuor anka say meba President Kufuor anka say
project was Eastern region
President
meba be wo bron enka ho ni nyina ne say let's concentrate on Ashanti region. Ashanti
when list to where Kasan when you see region be use Ashanti region. When Charles Kasan no use region but use Ashanti region. And the same region no use and the same region I use and I'm Kasan so I'm using Ashanti region as a case study. Using President Kufuor doctrine, show us system network. President Kufuor can't say MPP or NDC communicators as someone will be network. That's not what President Kufuor told us. Was it show us system network? Again, and show us system. We share near my term where she a team on how. That's what President Kufuor was referring to. And America will say, Senyansa will should make sense to the Ashanti region.
President Kufuor can nyansa wo.
And America will say that doctrine no say yeah Juma power Ashanti region there. We should be asking questions.
Correct, mami miss asem.
We should be asking questions. Why you know so I don't think I feel so uncomfortable.
Kufuor can asem no.
When we talking quiet.
And baby o kan no mu ja asem no wo ho a. Enka ho na beti ne Ghana.
Okay. You are just distracting me. You are distracting me. President Kufuor Nyansafuor according to list one country say Ghana fuei muntie the MPP beka communicators na mweso ntwaba. One country say muntie the NDC communicators and now presidential candidate na ntwaba se hwe wasitinem na twaba. Asitinem be na woka eniama abana ye oni say they will see feel economy in the human na twaba. The President Kufuor catch a doctrine. And the Mibisa said, "You move blame NDC." Said you move blame NDC. So NDC are ineffective in the Ashanti region.
No, I want to say that.
Listen, I know crowd and you're entirely so.
Don't say what.
And the Mibisa say, "Yes."
No.
Listen, I can't.
So mentioning.
Me missing
what's the man okay?
Me see
this debate is
we are delaying us.
You don't expect me to.
Okay, all right. So let me pick somebody who has won. Let me pick somebody who has won. Okay, so hello. Aja.
This is not fair.
Wait, Aja, unya say?
Aja, 2000.
Oh! Say?
2000 Ghana cedis.
What you say?
50 Ghana.
Which was a 50?
50 cedis.
Oh. First time in here now.
So that must be at the Zada.
What did be that?
What did be that?
20 million. How do you feel? Tell me. Aside now, see feeling far.
Many Ajipa. I just shock about it.
Okay, at our phone also.
I tried my phone.
Wow.
I'm phone.
Yamisha Ghana. 20 million is a huge money. Okay, so Yasiaba, me pam chow mo amount to more than star 413 hash. You check 20 million. 20 million. Unim assembling ya some person communicating say if what Kufuor said
is
that
anything
time,
to go by,
it should reflect in Ashanti. Just that is all that he is trying to.
And he makes sense.
That's all.
It makes sense.
The only thing that now on our Charles' position is that she was sitting no the whole Ghana NDC Ghana as a constituency NDC are there under the Fourth Republic than any political party.
Yes, than MPP.
Anyway, than MPP. So Sesania can say communication here. Cause the whole Ghana no NDC should avoid going to campaign. Then can conform share.
Omojuma.
Because go voter regional NDC Juma ho. So there is no need. Ka votarians no kwa ho no. Can you guys motoma amewu. You understand? Oko is in region NDC Juma ho. Oko Buna ho. Oko North ho. Oko Central.
But the entire may raise an issue ni say I think sir President Kufuor never said sir she aban na dwuma so to aba or say she wasetina mu nti
it's the same thing.
No, wasetina mu ye o cost of living paramountly.
But there's a commercial for cost of living yet.
Yes, it has shown said they are the poorest in this country. Now sa she wasetina mu na to aba no me argument ne say it is incumbent on the NDC to beyond and very visible across the country, no, to engage the people directly to diffuse that idea aboni pebinuma junimu pose me we me diamond to abama NDC, no.
You see,
because
when you don't
educate
NDC problem,
and you are not deliberate at doing the education,
NDC problem no. A problem be NDC problem na Ashanti. A problem be yenkan abontin.
Oh
yeah. I'm telling you. I know.
Kwamra sa draw we ebie draw control.
Yenkan abontin.
Because obia metro be what is papa.
When MPP was having crisis in the northern region, they adopted a strategy. You don't talk about it.
No. I'm not talking about the strategy.
Then I make us say, Adena Aya NDC ni Yankano Abonting. Adena Aya Omo Ashanti region Yankano Abonting. Because you see, you're the nam ni inam. You're the nam
ni inam.
So when you want to deal with certain group of people, you need certain group of people to deal with that people.
It's deep.
When you want to deal with certain people, just imagine in voter region. Then one day the MPP decides that from chairman to everybody will be an account. How would they operate in voter region?
As a member. What they am queering?
No, yeah,
listen, well, team. Listen,
more money, yes, I didn't be a no, and also so I lead to MPP.
Listen, yeah.
nsi ntuma gu fi wa bonti.
No, strategy more than weakness.
Say weakness.
Listen,
is incumbent on the NDC. Say what fascinating Krober wine and
when you say Obi Dibone, a you be approach and your body
but this is team argument me can say NDC team Mimi Susu say ultimate mommy the same task bono expect say Abbas Nuruddin enemy perform same we are dying the visibility so try 47 now and it's a Mimi visibility our 12 no ontimi nye enti omu hia helping hands and I say near Ubeya ma other regions no Ashanti region there no triple no or double no. This is a fact.
It's true.
Me advocate Sadian from day one say I think say Ashanti region say they are Kwabena no investment open returns kese no old money kese to say obi adi 2000 obi adi 500 ametia many.
So the other side of the argument is that the fiscal
development physical investment
capital projects na ye no entwa omonfa ye no entwa ba
kwabra wa don go bites
so I think
oye wie ye no ana okochegu ba bi etonsa ana wamfa obia benkataje da man saso e man minim ske etua ma omo benkataje da mba so ne yeto no faade the song behind the product now more advertising one
I want to tell you say I'm on song for that
advert adenti no bi ko tua sika say anopa bia enye na quick creditor abrande no ho abedane o say your friend is saying
bills
what would you kura wasan dia beto no so
bills
good
yes
entinu a marketing strategy
yes
ena aboa ene obi anim say ba wi a kwabra bobi ansa upa akoye information center na fa ntina ho won ba switch everywhere FM no so akotie because obi anim so obetra wa obe make ni day obi mu nipa mo send a message yete akeke obi ti motos mi hu nipa oti motos so tra radio because minim say de besi wa so watimi ati akra FM awiase wono wo chesi mu hanom obi otwi moto minim say this is a program why year na man crofo ayeden a buy product no enti kwa bra se kofo gina ba bi kan so kan my chagbon na o kan hwan people own the message and took it to the electorate consistent adia ehia no na sebi wo se wo de jo mama si efra ne sen waye nso ma brekumfo ohina no brekum so ono kura jo mama na himfie da it took the Blue Regional Communication team to provide video of Nanada jo mama kwachi anu a oni ni ko bie brekum water project ano
really
oh yes the late Nana Nyamimfa dey say yakotwi video a jo mama ba on the biggest water infrastructure ewo Blue Region no ewo brekum asema mi ken ewo TV so yadi video no ba na air press conference na nanu man frɛ obi abi komrante de ni yadi video ni ba no kwabra enne NDC assembly members omo ye 21 against 5 ewo brekum buzia krobia ni one more buzia chembrekum it's about communication, it's about relating to the people nesi yati woni yesi sabi asante ye ni madi afeu
aden
na nye ne e ofanom yetimi ko tokente eto achao epesikation botom na no kwabra ofanom di na chi wo mampoyi edina kwabra de ba mampo abrabo bo ne nkan ani dimpo de ko mampo o se dia no ofanom tutunku entoma no makunko di na chi yesa mi ka ofi asemu no kura na meka yetimi share offer kutupa man ntoma fra pescation botom no akwa akogina ye bonsa ye abuso payi kwa akukra kwabra kra me de kwabra kra se wone ne ho fa asefo bi so asika ni mfiri ofa botom It is about how you deal with people.
A general problem in our body politics. That is what I think. MPP were having serious issues in Northern Region.
I'm planning towards
from Rollins time.
I'm planning towards it.
It's not like no money in Northern Region. But they decided to put together a strategy.
That is all.
What do we do? The Homan can't say no for say she say a Kufodi school fee the Kufodi the no.
You have to take it to them.
You put together a say see a Ghana as one constituency, which means any Kenya and this more beyond kind this one sem. Go by be about 20 beyond you see something. You go to Central Region, Cape Coast Sports Stadium, you go to Takrade, this hospital, Eurogate hospital, whatever, Eurojet, you call so encourage. But the point is that elections, going to an election is different.
It's different
from just campaigning.
Exactly.
You need a strategy.
A strategy.
That yes, of course, I've given them. Me hu obi a wawo ne ma ahwe wo mo etu omo school fees
o man hwe no so mo appreciate no.
Yeah, it happens.
So
say that again.
Obi a wo ne ma
wahwe
wo mo omo anyini
ne ma na refuse so omo be back.
Boniaye card.
So you wo enkrofo naturally omo ye boniaye unless you keep on reminding him.
But that is where I also come in to say, you see, Kwabra, if we are seeing, we will leave a bit more. One more, Eddie, Trimupobi, and a ram. And mind you, it is difficult to tell why you think, say, voter region. I also Mujai MDC ho. MPP is difficult, very difficult. Now, I don't see why it should not be easy for Obia or Ashanti region to stop being MPP because
looking at the projects.
Look, I know no projects. Projects far from that. It may be my about fourth reason. After getting closer to the NDC, I have been convinced to say, and in before when this much MPP,
so you have to.
Anyone too. There to be. But who say NDC were mining what drain pa? It's MPP. MPP won't change the party. There to me answer. MPP for. NDC kabekwa koma wa hini bi say wa hini. Wo jiskei. Na. We are done
for the day.
No, 1 minute.
Is too much for us.
Okay, then I think so. Let's call it.
Let's about what?
And we are quite fast to handle ye campaign team nasem no. Party for the do na say omodawase. Ti me ba me no wase. Ni enko ne sa.
Amen.
Na emu bi kura ntimi nyira ni mate. Nti omo nwe omo de.
Grievous Scientific Herbal Clinic, we are grateful. Tango Prime Washing Powder, we are grateful. Top Choco, we are grateful. Hopefully, this conversation, Yami Aduma, another time, Yebesai Atuaso. Benji Estates and Investments Limited. Ura Kofi Yameche. Ghana for Kofi. Kofi. Kofi Kajatu.
Yo, me mada etiefo ase na mama ye nyina ye ho akwaba e de aba efidie so Accra 100.5 said na watchu bia ye hia no ebusua asem de na wunua wo ba wadamfo Kofi Nyameche Ghana fo Kofi mede ebrel na matra se sabre de na wonim se Benji Estate and Investment pacho shenu so emame Benji Estate and Investment me pacho ehye na ye de asempai ebrel enti yimre mesra fra wunua na wunua so fra na adamfo na adamfo so mfro yonku bi nkankyere ne se asem de aba Accra esan se Accra 100.5 ya aba mframemu na wuti yenkan de na mepacho yen sa asesem ene ye beka ho asem wa we se ye wo rainy season sabre ena insuo no egugugugu na sabre nso ena wobehu asase papa eno nti na Benji Estate and Investment ya ba wa aboboa no ye de aba ofie na ye ka kire o se sister bra papa mame menua eni da so nyansan ya asase obetimi atobi edan obetimi esibi mpacho your dream house no obetimi etu akwakotenem eye fofofo pacho unya wo bebia Benji Estate and Investment aso ye pe na obenya na won se edin ba akopɛ na medidi ho na edin ba akopɛ na meje so na saa din no ene Kofi Nyameche Ghana for Kofi mpacho me die dura bra odi asesi ame ma obebi ma odi uti asan aiden ato ene nti ebinimo se asase ehwo aye scarce asase ne bo aye den mpacho yande ya tete so fofo lefo eno nti na Benji Estate ye de aba wa abobo anu se ye bonu donkomi se me pacho obetimi ede japade bi ede aba baje asase obetimi de car etimi aba baje asase anything misro enkomode misro emma wa adwene mu nya won tanta mpacho we ya asase alanga da asem eni ho me pacho we nya asase ye matra makwe me pacho we nya asase echina kona bra debi o se nka asase na nkasa aye choke inso to inkrofo nsu no eguje inso to inkrofo bebi a mbeda mpacho aye asem akoye buachi bidin me pacho anything na mekanfo Benji Estate e de amam obi se Kofi wo de amejiwudi na asemi a wo kan kra no atoma akoma so eni nti me pese me de mentoma be benchire Benji Estate me de mentoma be bo mode no ano me pacho ya homa bofo a obetimi eni ye di enkomo ewo so pacho eni ye ndi nkomo pacho eni ye ndi nkomo mesro me ye ndi nkomo emfa asase wo ne bebi a wo de utiri ebeto pacho ya homa no 0248 780887 me fanu bi mu hodo nti 0248 780887 e pacho je ba kuka ho esanse mpenufo se abaso ba na ma jaye den e pai nti 0553 116602 0553 116602 Benji Estate and Investment unya Kofi Nyameche matnase pacho jiwe konwe na membo menkomoemu enchiremu na mebo nkomoemu enchiremu a na mekira wo se wonso ubetimi aye landlord wonso ubetimi aye land owner mpacho wonso ubetimi asisi adan ne bi dibia mankrofo ma omonso arent bi na wonso aye fiewura mpacho enye den mepacho edan yesinimienu tiemiye edan yesinimienu sei ubesi ba kon edika ye ubesi dan no odem no ekosi wa abonten anase obekokosi dan no wa abonten mepacho na enije sem ne se edan ya yesi wo dem ansa ne yesi wo abonten no mepacho eno ya na ye nkoka kwan mu ensan yechi na mbom de yesi wo abonten na toda ne yame amfefia eya na wo ho akwakokyere wo nso adan na wentimi ankonkotene mo nso so a edan no nso a wenwie enitime sel se sidan wo dem na tukokotene mu wate ase nti Benji Estate ya ba wabobo anu ya se ye won sase bebre na mbom asase a eda edwaso ana eda apaso a sesi a ye tutu ne sre ne abasa ne ye twitwawe ne ye kekawe eye asase a ewo Chopoli ene asase a ewo Shah Hills shenon so mame ye won sase bebre na mbom asase sesi a ye tutu ne sre ne abasa eye Shah Hills asase ena afa Chopoli asase na meno eka Shah Hills asase dia na Shah Hills asase ubebisa se ehin na eda bacho Shah Hills asase mpacho eda Mahama Junction esutware kwan no so Mahama Junction eho na asase eda na mepacho eben police barrier no mpacho police barrier no o driver anase wo take care mu mpacho few minutes from police barrier no main junction no so home no mpacho na chese we do asase so na asase ya wo sha hills ya make ho aseme me pacho eben tourism place na wo ho no won say wo monkey sanctuary wo ho mo aha ye wo children's playground bi nso so wo Mahama junction ho na ho ye fe ho ye nika into sister papa mame ene me mbom na yentu enkotena wo nkra kra ye choke dodo nkra ye choke bacho yenkotena wo ne enkoje mframa papa serene environment bacho wotewa wankasa weni ebeje eye Shy Hills asase ni etwitwa 70 by 100 and 100 by 70 na me pacho demarcations ya demarcations na chese ye yi akwan no atutum pacho light wo ho nsuo wo ho dia wo hia ne se ubesi dan no wo asase no so me pacho na obroni se ye terms and condition edida form maba ho ede amam ma mempa Chopoli asase no so enho entoma emfama na ye ka Chopoli asase no so so eno so eben new airport so on say airport we ya dada enti say ye de enhwehye gu akwan so a ye tu akwa asase foforo so enti ye kwa asase foforo no so a sa bebi a Chopoli asase wo ho na new airport no ewo enti manka kese kura no mpacho we hu bebi a machira o na asase no so eye plain land edaso last 2 weeks in the last week me catch you say enya asase bia na yesi abansoro wo so bebre nim nti mapa ho ntoma ade akero na mbom Benji Estate and Investment asase de empacho obetimi esi wo dream house no edan no eto aso 1000 kra obetimi esi wo so na enije sem ne say yekoya asase no so wukua da biara na afi memene de bia hye no so Wednesdays and Saturdays bacho yeko ya asase no so when say unu ekofi makamboro fo me say Wednesdays and Saturday ye kwa asase no so ene timpacho upusu ya homa no a ye betimi a kire o say bia wo pe Friday a ope Wednesday a na waba na ope Saturday a na waba na ye no akọ na meka Chopoli asase ene Shy Hills asase patoni na 70 by 100 and 100 by 70 ma seda na mesi su edua ede amam na obebisa se asase ne buo eyesen but kane no na yeton 25,000 titisika no 25,000 ga 250 million titisika no na so sesi anso ya ato so still abo pickers na enkodwobo ewo form meka enkodwobo ahia ya abo foundation da na yetutu form da no minim se we hu ni amechire we sa abo no pickers kra boss wa etimi bu asantimi peja nkodwobo nti ame fom ayedin enti atete asase 25,000 so e de aba 15,000 na me pa cho hye no so emma me se ende me sori wo so a asase no ye de ko 20,000 hye no so ma me se ye sori e wo so enna asase no ye de ko 20,000 sanse nipa na eba no ye drosso na mbom ye pese obi anso anya no so ene ne de enti mpa cho so pese obaje asase a me sori ya fiase na efre and into 20,000 no mpacho obetimi ebi 2,000 Ghana cedis out the shase free 2,000 fabeto on say ye doson and into mpacho for 2,000 bra na de aka no tua no 3 months kosi 6 months spread tua no 3 months kosi 6 months spread mpacho yesan eye indenture e de amawa na say asase no wonkrata ye yama free bacho se no so emame and into masem de da and me de brew free Benji ehun asem ena mapa ho entoma ede amawe ene ntimpacho fa 20,000 no fa baje asase anafa car bia wo a ewo good condition car no ye papa fa baje asase ane japade fufuro bi me pacho 20,000 no betimi ede 2,000 ababa to ase no wetuatua ne nkakra afi Chopoli sa na etie Shy Hills so sa ene etie maka cho se ya tete so ede amount afi ye wa asase ni bi nso so wo ho a ewo dodowa ye wa asase ewo dodowa asase no nso so me pacho light ene ensio ewo ho sara enso so ene ye wo bi wo pram ye wo bi wo committee 25 ye wo bi ewo afienya eno nso ebento ho no enti bebi ama abobosi wo fraji nkyiremu ye mebre no nti me pacho se no nso emma me se enne dwumedie ko na wie ya pacho promotion ye cruise nti ye ntem na bra ya homa no 0248 78 08 87 0248 78 08 87 anaasɛ 0553 11 66 02 055 311 66 02 Inti Benji Estate and Investment asase ena mabobo so ede akyerɛw ope ye chi akwan de apart from ahoma bofwe mbacho ye wotema committee 25 DPS Junction eho ena ye wo ope yen ho nsɛm enso ewo abɛfo kwan so a ye say www.benjiestate Benji Estate ye one word shanu so mame na wo the dot no apim anim na wo the com no aso so inti www.benjiestate.com ana wo ba ye email a opese ye mbɔ nkɔmɔ ye ntwetwe nkɔmɔ nso a eno nso ye Benji Estate one word dot limited no nso mpacho LTD me chire mu akyerɛ osa na wo di gmail.com aso me fa ne biem benjiestate.com @gmail.com bacho she no so mame benjiestate.limited sorry benjiestate.limited @gmail.com me da say afi Facebook and TikTok and Instagram ni nyina mpacho eye Benji Estate okwa obehu ye bre no nti gi ya homa no 0553 11 66 02 0553 11 66 02 and answer 0248 78 08 87 0248 78 08 87 asase ayefo apart from Benji pe unya wo bebia unia oba wadamfo Ghana fo kofi ameche ba akopɛ ena medi dwumedi ho kyia no edema wo Yesu amba da sende ebesan ehia biem makraw
100.5 Waba tele Accra FM yeah mami
na mekamo ho ene ye na meka say Abra Professor Mills ebe ye president onanti afarefo a ewo kwano from Aflawo ekopem hafasini a oni obudi nkuta ho say senyame na dom na obeye president a eden ene eye omo haw a omo pese ode boa na omodwuma ekoenim enom say enioma mienu ene ha omadwen baako ne premix say premix na ba enkodi omonsem enkrofo bi de fa baby na outboard motors nso eya aban koje a efa echemu miensa na afa kanu baako na the outboard motor no ama afare for no motu akaka o sa outboard motor no ba embedi omonsem ena Professor Mills share boss senyame na dom na moto abama no na obeye president a sa ne omani na obesiesie ampa so obaye eno ma yete landing beach committees be bia ye say djuma nyina na landing beach committees are Professor Mills stay here no na emfa party nsem bia obi oye djuma wo mpoani bia ewo landing beach committee no so ena chief fisherman eda no na free samre no premix no say yede ba yede command landing beach committee if you say omu na enim afare for no na omo ache premix na ma omo enti samre no na obi enya premix ni bi outboard motors say ba ye chebo no miensa na aban afa baako na ne aka no yede ama afare for no eno so yede command chief fisherman ne landing beach for na omo ache ama members no. And then so there na say manante mpoanu nyina bebi amekobia obi esum say ejuma na say if you say premix na fair ba ekodi party for nsem na omo de omo faso atoso ansa ne yɛtɔn ama afarefo. Yɛsi outboard motor timi ba esan sɛ obi yɛ party di nti ne yɛde outboard motor n'ama no na ɔno nso de ne fa so ato so nti wobɛhu sɛ afarini a ɔno de outboard motor no bɛyɛ adwuma no na wakɔ hairdresser hɔ ɛkɔtɔ outboard motor waa wote wei a ɛtɔ asom na deɛ meka ne sɛ menim sɛ safe match ɛna Kwame Nkrumah gye fa ahodie maayɛ ɛnso meka biom sɛ ɛnkyɛ koraa aka bosom tia pɛ na 7th January 2025 yɛnim sɛ safe match ɛne da yɛnya fa ahodie nso 7th January 2025 mo a moyɛ adwuma wɔ mpoano nyinaa mo second Independence Day ɛna ɛba yi. Ebi sɛ saa adeɛ no a ɔmo yɛ no yɛbɛtwam yɛbɛba abɛsiesie landing beach committees ni biom mpoano biara mobɛyɛ election no mo choose mo leaders for landing beach committees no ɛne chief fishermen no na premix no ɛbɛba abɛsi mo so yɛmfa nyɛ party nsɛm mate sɛ yɛ nuanom bi sɛ MPP saa say na ɔmo yɛ no nti yɛso yɛba ɛwɔ sɛ yɛso saa na yɛso aduru yɛso mesrɛ mo sɛ yɛpɛ Ghana yi a meyɛmfa party nsɛm ɛmma adwuma yi mu premix ne ba yɛde bɛma landing beach committee obi a yɛbɛyi wo sɛ woyɛ landing beach committee bia sɛ woyɛ NDC o woyɛ MPP o woyɛ adwuma ma afarefo nti premix ne bɛba bɛdi mu nsɛm obi a ɔwɔ landing beach hɔ nyinaa obi a wa register yɛnim afarefo no ɛne canoe owners ne gear owners nti yɛde premix no yɛbɛkyɛ na obi anya bi outboard motors nso saa ɛba yɛde bɛma chief fishermen ne landing beach committees na moakyɛ ama ɔmo yɛ members na ɔmo tua no kakra ɔmo tua no ɔmutua no ne ade sika no asa akɔfa bibiom aba ne akyɛ biom na ɔmutua kakra na yasa akɔfa bi aba enti mɛda mo ase sɛ nsɛm a moka nyinaa ato asom na mɛka kakra ɔborɔfo kasa mu nso na TV 4 ne ɔbɔ a ɔmutua no nso ɔmo etimi ate aseɛ I've moved along all the landing beaches from Aflao all the way to Hafasini. And everywhere you go, the fishermen complain that currently the inputs they need to do their jobs, they are not able to get them. And that is because this government has come to introduce party politics into the business. And so when it comes to distributing items like fuel premix that they use to go to sea, the premix is given to party chairmen and other party executives. And this premix is subsidized. And they take this subsidized premix and put their profits on top of this premix. And then the fishermen who need the premix and the canoe owners have to go to them to go and buy the premix. And I'm assuring you that we are sure, inshallah, by the grace of God, that NDC will win the election. And when we win the election, that will be a thing of the past. We'll reorganize all the landing beach committees. We'll let them hold elections and choose their members. It will not be based on party politics. And all the fishing inputs, the subsidized premix, the subsidized outboard motors, the La Chandade, or what do they call it? Lo Chandade, the pans for the fish smokers, everything will come to your organizations so that you share it to your members. We must eschew eschew politics from the fishing industry. And so rest assured that when NDC comes, all the things you have complained about, we will make them better and make sure that everybody is able to do their work and earn an income to look after their families. You've raised many issues that I think are very relevant, and I have written them down, and we're going to take note of them. We have to provide vessels for the Navy to be able to patrol our waters and make sure that these fishing trawlers don't come within the exclusive zone. And so we would provide the Navy with ships so that they can patrol and make sure that the exclusive zone where the trawlers are not supposed to come, they don't come there. So that we can reserve that for the artisanal fishermen. You've raised issues to do with plastics on the beach. We are going to employ young people who live in all the fishing communities along the beach. And we will pay them to clean the beaches every day so that there will be no plastics on our beaches. If you remember, when we were in office, we had young boys who used to sweep the beach, and we used to pay them for doing that. After we left office, all that was stopped. We're going to reintroduce the youth who are cleaning the beaches. We're going to reintroduce them. We'll pay them every month and make sure that our beaches are very clean. We'll provide you with fish finders, so that when you go to sea, you are not just throwing your net for nothing. You use the fish finders to be able to locate where the fish are before you cast your net, so that you can come back home with something. We are going to exempt artisanal fishermen from the close season. Omo yusu kenu eye ejuma emra yakase yato eponumu mo nka ho yebema kenu fo no etimi aye omo ejuma every say anya mo na mo sai pono eye trawlers akese no ena omoche enam ni nyina enketua nkese ni nyina na omoche. It's close season no. Ebeka trawler ne ships akese no. And so canoe fishermen are oche kakra edehwe ne family. Close season no affect him. Artisanal fishermen will continue working. Yakase yebeti National Women's Bank. Ebeye banka Emma Busia kakra edema yemma senebeya ejuma omu yebia ebetu mpon. Na saa National Women's Bank no Busia ebema no mo amuye ejuma moye ejuma ewo mpoano mu nyina mo ka ho mbenya sika kakra na mo dane no na sika no yede bema mo association yemfa mamo baako into Fish Smokers Association yede sika ne mamo na mo dane ama mo ma no into mo tua kakra na mo so mo tua bank no mo tua wia ne asa ama mo foforo na mo asa de ama sa ne ebeye no mo se exclusive zone no yen extended onko se eba ye no mo betena se na ya hwe sa asem no ni aka na ya yeyi abra Professor Mills wo ho o se afare juma no e wo se ye de ade a abrofo fre no science ekomu enti o ka se obesi National Fisheries College e wa ndongabo ampanso ye shase se yesi sa college no na yenwie NDC abreso ansa na free abaimu na free abaimu sa college no aban foforo eba ye no almost your mom fa almost anka enti omo tweja na me pese me hye mo boss se NDC ba bioma ye be wie sa National Fisheries College no na munyina moye empoano ejuma ene afare ejuma ewo ho emre bia ye de mo be kɔ hɔ na onkrofo a omo kyerɛkyerɛ enyoma efa mo ejuma ho ombe kyerɛ mo se na mo be ye mo ejuma no na etimi etumpon na yansai ensuo no so enti happy yourself madam happy yourself munyina ye wie college na ye beba be fa munyina akɔ school no mo akɔsua ade se na mo be ye mo ejuma ni yie na etimi aye mfaso ama ye nyina enti we de menka ni bebre na me hye mo bo se nyame adoma afare ejuma na amoye no empoano ejuma amoye no nyame adomonto na nyame adominti ebesa de ntoma pa efra ama ye mfaso ama munyina. We are going to restore the glory days of the fishing industry so that it will be a blessing to all of you. It will provide you with a decent income so that you can look after your families and look after your communities. Thank you very much. God richly bless you.
Can we do it better again? Can we do it better again for the president? Your Excellency, thank you very much for your excellent speech. At this moment, we invite the women group to receive an April presentation from the leader and flag bearer of the NDC, after which Kapgwa will do a citation presentation to you, Your Excellency. So happy yourself and your group, please.
Say 5,000 aprons. So never konya no ni fish smokers no nyeha ameko ono.
Ago. Inshallah way.
2020 your manifesto mu ye trogu ho pefe se nyame adoma ye be legalize okada. Na yekoto abano tumina ambedi ensem entimi ambaso emse mra yeka asasem no yenuano mo se debi ya de accident ba yesei na bompo mo hye ne se instead of say ombe legalize okada no yese omo beje mo moto no ni amamo cars enyesa na yekai na cars no mosakai edane 419 etie nyina ye dem say sab aben bibi on beke bia eye atro na me jina shaman ha menim say 16 regions nyina mo association na nke ya
That's a big step.
the big hospital. So, Papa.
Yes, so, Ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics, and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads.
What?
Here they be, Papa. Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students.
Wow.
Masa muye didi.
Abba, because of small construction, you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs to the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't call me. Come and see, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you.
Let's go.
We are in this together.
Welcome to change. Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is
this the change?
Oh, don't you touch me. We want to go. Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back.
Thank you. Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuwaso.
And Makasa Sen we say, whoever is behind this ad 2016, I think say Nipano wan sore keke no ye ade a oye no. A very prophetic and onyame adom ye nyina ya ti asase so a witness within 8 years and yema akoso so what office ena wo tie me a ana ka mu na wo tie me. Start asking yourself questions. Yes, ask yourself questions. And that how much me will say almost share a woman beer also a koto to niema chicken wings, chicken thigh. The issue is not about say niema like prices are costful, but the issue is about the margin. How much? Semeto a chicken wings 70 Ghana cedis in 2016. Within 8 years, me to the same chicken wings, you know, around 2,000 Ghana cedis, 1,800, 2,000, 2,200. Omo being one contemuno and check my percentage near say. Say me top buyer me cry 50 cedis just 2020, just 2021. I can buy buyer me and say I can see me and 50 cedis. Yeah, much trouble. Then now I need 50 cedis to buy one buyer no one. From 2020 to 2024. So, and yes, you know, Adia near Tony Capre, and they Antonisa into Obiani Minyansa. But the question is, margin, yes, say within this short period. Margin, say, a honor problem, no one.
So if you have somebody who touted himself as an economist in 2016 telling us, say, Sikano Wagana, they can do it, then this same person, after getting the opportunity, for whatever reason, decides say he won't talk about economy anymore. Mobeto Niema say, enyena sem dollar CD rate enyena sem. Enra, mibusa obi say 60 pounds. 60 pounds is around 1,200. Can you imagine? Omo US kano about 43 or so, 33 million. Omo wia. They don't care. We are meeting a Minister of Finance, Kenoforiata in disguise. Kenoforiata is still the Minister of Finance. Now I mean until so why I say my catch no utimi say, and sometimes we see our more Bobia na empedi for ya na we did you matem. No, if somebody speak foolishly. I mean, and there was a me and tell why or say, if you say banking sector, a clean up no buy no, or it's also a binding to mean to young Crawford Canintino, a been my from woo, a been my poison warm home. Now, so it's a Kufado are buying a current government. Just listen. The president was using the taxpayers' money to rent private jets. That time, they were dying silently. And when Nimyan say or be pacho say, oh, dear Encrofor no, where the Monfan Chaye, Busia, Sadin, or Nimyansa. The president himself, Niminyansa, into better than a finance minister, Unyansa. Onimyansa. We just talk anyhow, just like that. Onimyansa. When you have a leader who don't have any wisdom, how do you care? If indeed you care, and what Shaman Crawford, in the say, I can't Crawford, Winano. Mote more presidents wono mote de adekra ye Ghana for mote me de na me so monte not knowing say what honorable what now baba cousin we actually me tie radio. I was so shocked. I'm like why na coach wo mo baba on tembe kasa anyway but my mente sa na ma we emienu emfiri. The issue about a year, look, Sakwa we Monishan Maye. Now, Mayor Wajuma, I won't say, what would the guy be a year advert? Remember me, or remember me picture. No? Remember me, boy, be no more than a year, you know. I haven't seen the picture and crowd video no muntia how. But so when you the odabe boss can see a pana the amame. The guy in a year. The reason why a man for making more CBB so. You see, when you keep on tricking the system, it's our duty to expose fraudsters. And Yusu Napco. A fraud system to steal the country. Omu yusu napko di via o maino. Omu yusu napko e di via o maino. Ena ombe yusu a free SHS. Side di via o maino. Now, omu wie napko no omu di via ye wie no. Because napko no what they did is that omu cha ghost names egumu. So the figures eya no mo de ma aban bi obeba after Kufuado Bawumia eyo obe decide say obe come back akọ audit eye NABCO books ebe yehu ade ebesi okroma no enye enema ebe piepie ne be time omo wi no no mo 10 no eno mo so afedo mo ye you start also you start no won hwe but they have budget eye sika for sa you start no and they give it to their family girlfriends nianom, and that is what they are doing. So okay, so this guy so be him no, oh remember me, yes guy we are not on your student o your teacher ni no mde ye sa de no omo anko fa your friend say SHS new onkofa teacher ni onipa oye criminally minded person oya dia esanse adia oye no eye boni ntino. So this guy is a teacher. Okay, now yanko tie guy na mane hu me de mo baba besi eye kayaye fo no asem so, then you understand what I'm talking about. So just check this guy. Just check.
This is News on the Go. Remember that face on billboards of the New Patriotic Party that read, "Remember me, my livelihood." This is News on the Go. Remember that face on billboards of the New Patriotic Party that read, "Remember me, my livelihood depends on your vote during the 2020 general elections." It has emerged that face belongs to Nicholas Tay, a 35-year-old teacher, and he has made some shocking revelations how he was used for a political campaign. According to Nicholas Tay, he was initially not informed about his face appearing on billboards for a political campaign, but rather was told that he would feature on calendars and magazines. The matter only came up when he went to claim his 300 Ghana cedi as payment for his services.
I read the information on the paper, and it was about you have been allowed yourself to be used on commercials, both television, the billboard, and any other. So I was very angry.
He told the press that due to economic hardships and pressure from his wife, he later agreed to have his face on MPP billboards for 300 Ghana cedi.
So I went there and signed, and I took that 300 cedi.
This is News on the Go. Remember that face on billboards of the New Patriotic Party that read, "Remember me, my livelihood depends on your vote during the 2020 general elections." It has emerged that face belongs to Nicholas Tay, a 35-year-old teacher, and he has made some shocking
revelations. My livelihood depends on you, remember me. Then they gave Omuchianika 300 Ghana cedis. Tie me. Me pacho mami ya wote trotro mu. Sa abrante bi no mo de ne to billboard so, on yanka ne signboard so. Na free SHS na watwa na ni sei no mami se wahu sa ade na me kan ha. Sa abrante no mami se onana no oba no ena obi be fa no e de ne yes adwuma no ena o ma ne 300 Ghana cedis. 300 Ghana cedis. Remember me. Enipa no mo de ne ya adwuma no ano omo kai no omo antimi a remember no. Now then so omo yusu sa abrantie we for free SHS just to steal the budget ya omo de ma River Blades consult. Eya omo MPP for no advertising company. Sika omo aka say omo atwa e de yes ade no 300 Ghana cedis and omo de ma abrantie we. Now make their besi another scam, and when I tell you that Bawumia is a criminal, Bawumia is a criminal. Also NABCO no, it was under Bawumia, the NABCO, It was under Baumia. On a yes, a fraud no. Baumia and a fraud Ghana for with gold for oil. The first time in my life, a young matter say, I buying air catcher citizens say, may form gold, Eddie yet I could trade it for oil. But I will never let you know the intermediary, the person who are Odilima Ghana, and I will never let you know. Momu huni pakroda. Now, what me kasasam naturally. And you tell me that is not an insult. But when I tell you that we are dealing with a president who is a thief, a criminal, a reckless man. Because on my bay, okay, so say Kufuado, baby to say Mali, Cote d'Ivoire, those engage them. But Bawomia, etimia ya. So from NAPCO to Remember Me fraud, then to the Kayaye. So now they are using the Kayaye, another fraud system. Let me ask this question. I hope say Kayaye for no, and my reporters ko abontin, and we'll deal with the real video one first. And some the audio no dance number. And Kayaye for no raise issue be say one. Omu wie omu nkrofo omu call training ni bi no say a 3 year na abesua they give you 1,000 Ghana cedis to go and start business. It be a 500 Ghana cedis, 1,000 cedis, 500 Ghana cedis to go and start business. You see another fraud. And if indeed it is true, buying taxes, the government should let us know how much budget saying and they driving that policy. They should let enya Bawumia bottom sika. Me pam cho Ghana for muntie. Enya Bawumia na Samira bottom sika. No, it's our taxpayers' money. Say Samira ana Bawumia bottom sika. Me bobi answer, I won't ask. It has nothing to do with me. But taxes. Okay, so your reporters go krum. Listen to them. Just listen to their reporters. Tie kaya ye for no. Tie nkoma omni reporters. Edie. Just a brief.
Munim wonte yen so
minti
obi amfrɛ wo ye
dabi
enti saa training no mo kaya yen fo no ɛbɛboa mo anan mo
pacho yenim training no enka yenye bi ɛbɛboa
okay
pacho within the adina pacho within
what ye omo afrɛ wo
omo nya frɛ na ye tro yenye nko
na ebi aba ha no mo abedi nkomo
the mom by feed your mama. I bet my boy.
Alright, yo. Ya frau. Ya frau. And this art training no uhunu sen ena be boa mo kaya ye fo no.
Medium uncle me want to meet me.
Within the rank of Hineji
position, me association
from Plastic Sellers Association of Ghana. Okay. Men are me head of the association.
Yanuma Kaya for
I aware. There be woman maha.
Okay.
Be a na woman who say market be wahasa. But aha your kaya you for more than 100. If you say NT, woman will be a man near waha. Yatin a radio show, yatin a TV show. But I had the omoma.
Now graduation day no the mote.
Graduation day at
okay. And the final man, what are your expectations? They're going forward and again I'm moving anymore. Say they can involve Kaya in almost more.
It's a woman baha. Ebeboa kaya for no. Omba ha ebeboa omo pa. Better is a wonderful plan for them or their future.
The first one, and it tells you your reporters a Juma Omoye, you know. Now listen to the second interview.
Aisha, me frewalwale. Metie so mo afomo edikoe. So mo be minua kura koe. Ana o mo se o mo be mane sika no no so ayede asa boa dwuma no. Anti o mo ye ya no, o mo ama no 5 million. 5 million wa jai susu ana okoe. Nti o ba 5 million entimi ye de entimi so no. Wo be didi, wo be tosta mi na wo be juare, wo be bibia. Enso wa jai susu sika ana wakwa bo so ya dwuma no. Nti o mo ba no mo yue ya no wo mama no 5 million. 5 million so enso. Nti no for kwan wa ana wo be ha wo be dwuma. Udu ko 5 million se enso. Nti ebi mu bebre so o mo nko. Se dwuma na o mo ye no. Wo mo ho mfa so bia wo so. Enso dwuma no ebe che wom enche ebi mu ko mo ntimi sua na o mo tamaso o mo aba dey watiminya 1.5 dey watiminya 2 million ana o ya susu sika 50 cedi nti watiminya susu na ebi ka wadi besie dey ehia no na o dey na o dey atu susu no nti wajai susu no sa na o dey ko sika no kura enso Okosuya brodo ye, enso brodo no ye no, wansuya ne ye, wantimi ye brodo no, ana na tam suya, ana opi 4 weeks. Mi suya ne maka chesa obeti ma ye brodo no ye. Wasi anka wasuya bosumi ba ko kan hode obeti ma ye. Sana wasuya bosumi ba ko no wantimi ye brodo dwuma no enso brodo na wo de be ye no wo pesika dia sati dwuma no ye enso sika na wo mo de ama no entimi nto brodo nema ye dwuma no mi de sika na wo mo be ma me no enso mi ya masa madam mi so mi boti mi ya madam anti sika na wo be no enso mi nti mi ya mi kan na mi nya sika na mi de ato mi hu dwuma akọ Aisha mi frewalwale metie so mo afomo edikoe so mo be minua kura koe ana o mo se o mo be mane sika no no so ayede asa boa dwuma no anti o mo ye ya no o mo ama no 5 million wa jai susu ana okoe nti o ba 5 million entimi ye de entimi so no wo be didi wo be tosta mi na wo be juare wo be bibia enso wa jai susu sika.
This is the situation. Wose wo fa obi adwuma o training san adwuma ni ama no 500 or let's say even 1,000 Ghana cedis. And I wish we always say Awa Muhammad and a deputy or a PRO your friend say why Awa Muhammad should let us know how much and a budget for Sakaya program way and how much to start business. They should just let us know this. We don't have any problem. Another fraud, another acquire omudi area there. Okay, all right. Okay, so last one. Star 413 hash.
Abibata. Me pesika na me nko me kurom na me nko tena ase. Ye engine. Yes, osi obe bua ka ayofo no. Osi omu twa dwuma wi a obe money 1,000 ni dia enye hwe. 1,000 no di konof entimi ya ne dwuma no obesa ye den obesa ba nti oba esa nana dwamba e government no omumboa no nti ene nyina ya baako. Yes, media me papa ni maame ne nyina omo ye MPP for me bibia ya MPP for sisi ade nana ye no omo nipa bre Ghana nti obia si ompene sisi ade nti sisi ade a omo fa dwuma we baaye no omo so ne tam na so no omo sware dwama mo beka say anya ono na ofa dwuma ne baaye nti ontimi mboa ka ayofo no nti dwuma no ya pese yankọ yamfa ne sakọ dwuma no na enko bibia na omo ka say dwuma no entimi dwuma no entimi ya dwuma no e besa ba ankran ti minnim minnuane bi na ekọ baaye na o ka say mi bisa ne say I fa me hu ache I fa na okoyo si vice president na e fa na dwuma no mo ko sua dwuma kakra nti sa mi bisa na I fa na okosua mi bisa ne sa mi bisa ne keke si I fa na okono say omo fa ne dwuma no na wa jai no mi bisa ne bibia nti ma bisa ne say dwuma no wa ye ne yi ana wa anya dwuma na anya on ka bibia ankyira me o si bibia kwosoro sana okachira me na asa betima akọ no de obebua me no ya me bibia me kaya no me sua kaya betima abua me 1,000 no ento bibia me ko sua edresa no 1,000 no ebeto we pe we no pe ento bibia nti 1,000 enti me ya dwuma no nti na ya si ma me sua me kaya na enjai sa dwuma no Abibata me pesika na me ko me kurom na me ko tenase ye ndi.
All right, so
yes,
subsequently you bet mo omo call training Nibia, they are back on the street doing their kaya work. They went to the training, they are back. And according to what we are hearing, about 80% are party foot soldiers. And just to get budget for themselves. Another fraud. Big fraud. So, say, Awa Muhammad, Minya, Otiemia, they should let us know. Budget say, and they share program no more. Omo training no sign omo de ma omo to start business. And are they staying in Accra or they are taking them back to their various hometowns? They should just let us know. That's all. But Orojo Mama and Amedini Bewie, you see, so Nyansani kasa. Onyansani or kasa no akasa. So nyansani ekasa no akasa. O nyansani ye nyansani, o jimini ye jimini. It's so simple. O nyansani o ye nyansani. You see, there is difference between knowledge and wisdom. You can acquire knowledge, but you can be a foolish person. So, until I say, I say, Sukum Pepejimi. So, you can acquire knowledge to become a policeman, a military personnel, whatever, a president, a vice, a party executive member. You have the knowledge, but when you are born a fool, you will remain a fool till you die. That is the difference. So, there is difference between wisdom and knowledge. It is to be acquire knowledge about something. It doesn't mean say onimiyansa there be so wajimi. That is why a police onim what the law says about abusing oba but obeko ni fie no obona yire police ni no obona yire wajimi by nature enti me be se me bo enema miense bi kiro ubehunu nyansani
said the Yansanisi Ekanasem Efa. So Yentie Ora John Mahama first.
Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess.
How are teachers and nibet me aka na omo aye adwumade aboa
omai. This is from Mickey Atta, and it says, my visionary president, what measures is your government going to put in place to better the conditions of service of the suffering Ghanaian teacher? I've said that several of the difficulties and challenges that our teachers face, especially for rural teachers, one is accommodation. And so one of the things we're going to do is that in designing any school at the basic level or at the secondary level, that design must include accommodation for teachers. So that when teachers are posted to school, they don't have to live in an adjoining town and have to take transport to go to and from work. Already they face an issue with the adequacy of their salaries, and so it makes it even more difficult if they have to pay transport to and from work. We'll have other incentives which will encourage teachers who go and serve in the rural areas. And when I spoke with the teachers' unions, we agreed that finally we'll do the mapping out of which schools are considered rural schools, and teachers who agree to serve in those schools will get a 20% allowance of basic salary as an incentive for them agreeing to serve in rural schools. We also talked about cancellation of teachers' licensure exams, so that when teachers come out of school, their final exam in training school will be the process for licensing them, so that they don't have to come back and take another exam. We've also discussed with the teachers about their promotion and the constraint that is created when they get to the position of deputy director, and that is an issue that we're willing to sit down with the teachers and resolve. In many cases, I've been asked about other issues to do with premiums and other allowances and so on and so forth, and I've been constrained to respond because we know the crisis in which we find our country, the mess in which our economy is. One thing I've promised you is that I'll promise you a leaner government, will have fewer ministers, will cut government expenditure, so that any savings that we make, we can use it to better the lives of hard-working teachers and other professionals. Thank you, Mickey, for that question. This is from Mickey Atta, and it says, my visionary president, what measures is your government going to put in place to better?
This is John Mahama speaking here, and a choir obefaso a motivated teachers are omobe pese ombeko eye nkrase na omako boa adekire. You know na menu a wanum de betu Facebook say teacher ni be ne beja ne extra classes ye won kan ne Kumasi akọ Afran Plains say okochira de. That is their mindset. Omadwene wo mutrim no no. Obi otimi busa say wakosi school dan esiwrem. Onim nyansa say yesi achimota na enkran enye city ti say de ne eye city no. But ene achimota school no esikrum. Onim say nyansa no. All right. Now on there yebusa John Mahama response. Now teachers echo Akufo-Addo ho, and they discussed with him about omo asetnemu ne de keka ho ti asema Akufo-Addo ka kire Ghana teachers. Just listen.
Nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because...
Teachers are bound chain. Omo asma babe to anim. Your taxes now, so it's not your pocket money. Free education minister. Edian ye edia better teachers' lives. Okay, say. Or catch almost say Obia niwa across the world or ye teacher need ye millionaire. Ti also mine. A Kufuado about 2016, a pauper. We hear bro. Zaya metra me come masem chose. A radiadum, some of us we saw them. We hear ni pa, ni. And then a bar et me see a year restaurant worth $6 million. Our cantonment. Edwina, Oscar de better cantonments as simple. A here for bro and no my ye. Then ye no or catch a teacher ni say, O person ye a copebi before be ye can. It says a teachers no, they survive on a year friend say, what do you call it? Extra classes. More than say omobet adie. One problem now. Yes. Say classroom. Try your mode. Omo no adie na omo asise no. Ye na ye omo de. E ho na omo digiska. Now, what's here ni pani bi enu a? Omo kasa, Jomama Kasa no they started insulting him. Omo national chairman. Hey, sorry. Because it's being your national chairman. You got party member. Amotia is an MPP.
Anytime one say a man obey you, a school. It's another Yami Sona Daye, or free SHS. Also, no here, NCOB quiet so the school. So here, a bishop quiet so the school. A diabay, Sikabio, baby, and Fade, Ghana, free SHS. By this 74 years, I mean, baby, some policy, a poor people is happening. And then, Balena, Cosco, the school is out when Antimaca. As a school, no quarter of Shadia. Colana is on your table, on your desk, on your Kunyat, now on your teacher, it's an idea. So, man, computers, they are done here, on your teacher, where is your question? Yenna, Gracia, and then I go for Chadia, Concolafia, Echo cry, and in Carfor, I got to and then say, she teacher for a year. Come at teacher for say, no, so your mom sent it. No, never been saying, no, study, and Colan Wadi. If he said, those will be Bano Chanadiano, Kayosa will pass over baby. Now, education going between man or mine.
He is just following a year NDC. Plans or more associate to ama or mine way. Pacho will tell me at any year. Our constitution mu dada. Our constitution mu that at a point in time, Esa or mine you roll it out. A free education and Kroma yebi. So, sir, I didn't wait no. And yes, I could for the quadrile baby, and who say Yansano, or no one say Yansano. But for the constitution, I could for the name say Yansano, Debbie. He just decided to pick NDC idea what they say constitutional MPP for and Trobi. Omutrobi and Comeka Somon Pre, and my emfa free SHS Ninshim. Never be higher Debbie. ɔmo antwerɛ bi so ɛyɛ constitutional provision ɛyɛ ɛwɔ hɔ straight up bebia nka ho bio. And these are the realities. O teacher ni be kyerɛ adeɛ ɔbɛkɔ outside. We need to motivate the person. You don't tell the person say teacher for enye teacher adwuma ne yɛ ɛde ɛyɛ millionaire. Yeah, watch now. So they should leave their teaching profession. No more politics. That's all. That's all. And I'm the live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. But JM can be about posterity. Posterity. Obi Jessica atofutum mo abeyi skani nyina di. Ewia iwu tie mi ayano na me di jawo. Say foto ahodo a ɛwɔ hɔ no Akufo ne ba omi aba be wiam nyina adi omo di mu sika nyina. And we are Ghana and you are listening to JM. Public funds foto ahodo a obo emma Ghana do obetoye. Ane de ono ayeye. Ane sika ojani wom. Eya omo ba ya no omo say bibia ni ho. JM asemwe wakaye almost be 2-3 years ni 2 years ni omo ntimi challenge no say ya ma metu sika bia me wo say eye erikopoku a challenge your friend say no I think Dr. Puni a challenge cocoa board edu say edu say cocoa board obae no na bibia ye down on for documents nimpie on famra bepemne and yen kwati owura mama on public funds sika wo jaaye ewe akire ma wo mo a omatumi be yi sika ni nyina di a close funds ni bi ena omleti wo mo baby and now stabilization fund what omadi ni nyina yeah asa.
We left, Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped. When their own policies started kicking in, you look at the GDP growth rate. From the high of 8% that they inherited from me, the next year it went to 6 point something, 5 point something, until when COVID hit, it went to 0. So that myth about you left us a mess, you left us a mess. When you came into office, the Kufuor Eurobond was left with 270 million to pay. Where did you get that money to pay? Mahama left it in the sinking fund because I knew that debt was coming up. That was visionary. Because I knew that if a new government came, it was going to be difficult to find 270 million at once to pay off the Kufuor Eurobond. So we left it in the sinking fund. They came and met it. In October, they just took it and paid the Eurobond. And after that, they didn't put any money in the sinking fund again. That's why when COVID hit, we had no money to defend ourselves. I set up the stabilization fund. When COVID hit, they didn't know where to find money. We told them, go and look in the stabilization fund. I left money in there. Went and took 300 million, from the stabilization fund. I set up the Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund, the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund. And I put $270 million seed money in that fund. Today, that's what you are using to build your Agenda 111 hospitals. So how can I have left you a mess? They are good at propaganda. And so they just keep repeating something. Oh, we came and met your mess. We came and met your mess. In 2016, for the first time in Ghana's history, we ran the government budget without taking one CD from the Bank of Ghana. Zero borrowing from Central Bank. You in 2021, 42 billion you made Central Bank print for you. The following year, 2022, 35 billion you made Central Bank print for you. And that is why today Central Bank is broke, because it made a loss of more than 60 billion cedis. When I was president, Central Bank made a profit of more than 1 billion cedis. And so that propaganda must stop once and for all. You didn't inherit a mess. You inherited an economy that was doing well. It is you, by your mismanagement, your clueless finance minister, and your clueless head of economic management team, who now wants to run away from economic issues to become the champion of digitalization. Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped when their own policy started kicking in.
JM, and then Monday, and a free this time you call. Ora Mahama best set the record straight, and we will carry the message to the people. Baby, be our team in Cabiano, John Mahama Cassim way, or Muntimia no bepimene. Sika wo jana chiremo or modi. Bank of Ghana, year profit under Mahama, and they are running into losses. Omo printisika, yenko parliament koji approve and nothing. Sheskani D. That is the kind of system they are running. And it's so sad that you have this person no catch or say Mamekano na minki entwaso. Thank you. And now I am Monday. And I have my special guest. Yanombe Yajuma. Honorable Joseph Adekoka, former Greater Accra Region Chairman, NDC. Honorable Akwena Asteria Kwanza Shatta, former MP, Fansman constituency. This one and Akusipoku will join us in the studio. We are now heading Komo. Honorable Akwaba.
Yenia.
Bokodiye.
I did that.
I think she also.
I think about it.
I'm saying in share studio.
No. This year.
I feel in share studio. In share studio.
Yeah. That's true.
Mampo for so much.
Oh yeah. Mpede masako ho krambo.
Hey, Mampo will be so person cycle.
Oh, there say it would have but it was just a whistle stop.
Oh, okay.
But, this is the first time I make it Malcolm Mampon, Madam Mampon.
Oh, okay.
A couple of days, you know.
Yeah.
Mama, I really loved the ambience.
Okay.
Okay. Into I there or them Samichiko.
Oh, Yabako. At the crab, Yabako.
Oh no. But I love the place.
Yeah.
The serenity.
A very quiet town.
A beautiful place.
Yeah.
First time I'm going it's the same funeral, but it was a return trip.
Oh, okay.
It's Yinasi from the Yinasi. Actually, I don't a long time. That time then I was working at Golden Tulip. That was 1991.
Oh, Ache.
91, 92.
Ache.
So like from the funeral grounds now, you know, but the last time, you know, your mother's funeral, no mama, like we stayed there.
Yeah,
it was beautiful.
Yeah,
it was beautiful.
Yeah. Mampo is a nice place.
Yeah.
It's a very nice place, and omoji ahoho. Yeah, na kokromu when you enjoy the town.
Nice one.
But on a quick one, Central Region cause a campaign. You remember the main topic, but Central Region, or territory mu, hono cause.
Oh, Nyakuponadum, BBR fine. I mean, Isha. We monitor most of the constituencies now.
Yeah,
I think the parliamentary candidates, you know, one would do now up to task. Well, like they are pushing very well. I mean, you hear in there, Yabenya Akadzika Kreda Bohonma, Dawoye Biano, Wedimu. I mean, what's a one combro she no nti ode ye boa na ye boa
say more constituency NDC was say
ye wo is it roughly is it 21 constituencies
21
I think we have 14 and they have
say allotate ko jam 4 say
no I think 4
ojam 4
yeah 2016 oka Cape Coast North Cape Coast South ejuma ku enya na esiam ejuma ku enya na esiam Cape Coast South
oh okay
yeah I think those were the only 4 constituencies and we were holding on to.
And I say what me push about
yeah
wow
but in the 2020 election no look like we should have at least gotten more than the 13 seats that we had.
I see.
Wow. You should have gotten more than that 13 seats because like some place like Abrasebu Kwamankesi, some place like Gumwa Central, then Aguna West. Other places are Nkayebutum ye winning easily. But those times, sometimes, NDC in here now ya bro. In your because Obuha Oko primaries no lose primaries in who look, sometimes we have to take time to try and the behind a conflict resolution. We have to bring people together. But say yaja to me there, or your communal labor.
Yeah.
Communal labor no in share that me my best saying. There, I don't need to like you to work with you. Once we are targeting the same goal, I don't need to like you. But once they made me also do the back because I can't do all. Kakra me also the kakra be yen. Edin na boma. In a why atekor in a yetum yedai de edin kunyim why. Look, this time for example, with yenya some candidates via Minke the first earlier candidates be one but in your candidates be you see the passion in them. They are
working.
They want to win the seat. You know that they are even working. Their main aim is to win the seat because they have all to lose if they don't win the seat. And most my didn't know. Until Obia you realize that the person is hungry. You see that hunger in the person. That is what is moving the region. And secondly, too, then the regional executives too, they are supporting here and there. And I mean, there are a lot of people who are really supporting Central Region. And
but moment me seats ni bi account.
Yes. What we are looking at in there, take it or leave it. At least we should back about 16. Take it up. Yeah, regional chairman said there, operation 20 seats. Yeah, only any target.
Central region.
Yes, only operation 20 seats. Yeah, I don't. Maybe he knows what he's talking about. He's the chairman in the region. So. Yeah. But me, from where I sit, realistically, I'm looking at about 16 seats that we can easily back. And if we are able to get a 16 seats now, then this MPP will be left with only 5. As I say, we have to work towards.
But more targeted 20. However,
realistically, 20 new year on the chairman and agenda also be 20. And he is working towards getting the 20 seats, which we are all going to support him to get the 20 seats. But me from where I sit, I say 20 we won't go below what we have now. Almost my identity. Yeah. So minimum crowd we should go home dry with about 16 seats. But
Anyway, my back Honorable Adekoka joining in the studio, but Obi sending me message via is a little bit worrying. I'll say Tesi shooting range is also going down. Omaton Tesi shooting range.
No, you see, Master, but those don't let it worry you, because Master, that is what we've been living with. Look, one day I saw in Accra Sports Stadium what one will be. No, in America there, taking MPP out of power is a communal labor. Everybody, every Ghanaian, well-meaning Ghanaian, not those who think they're going to be built in there in but all well-meaning Ghanaians. No, they will, look, you see, switching range. Why Cherimpo? Look, me, I remember when they sold. You do know Boston Village, Boston Home? Akwadaboni School offended. Roman Ridge.
Roman Ridge.
Roman Ridge. Who say offend school no offend then Jack and Jill. And the Jack and Jill nature, there's a prison yard. Prison yard but it was made. Yeah, it was made for the Nkwadaboni. So like there's a Boston school. Yeah. Nkwadaboni. Could you believe there along the line it was even sold? No, along the line. Okay. But Professor Mills came and he said no.
Oh, okay.
You know, he said no. This thing, you see, truthfully, no, baby, prison one, it's outgrown its usefulness in that particular community. Yeah. But you build a befitting place. You build a place. Your friend there, this. From a juvenile or a juvenile prison. Yeah. So juvenile prisons, you have to have workshops. You have to have schools where so just build somewhere. Then maybe if you decide to do away with this thing, then Takashi, they were just selling it for it to just. It was even gone. They need to reverse that kind of sales. If people, this political party can go to that extent now. You should know what they look. Me sometimes I cringe because luckily, me, I've lived in Accra almost all my life, so I know the Ga chiefs. I know some of the big Ga chiefs around, and sometimes when what your lamentation I home, Master, I say, look, Ben, nobody can come and say there I'm selling trade fair. Where you know that trade fair,
sad trade fair is true.
There is been sold
so
now.
I'm going to see apartments now.
Master, in Yawaha, Yawaha, but you see me, you know my me comfort kakramo, me comfort kakramo in there. Former President Mahama, we general waka there. All those state lands now they've sold them. No, it will all reverse back to the states. Master, it can be done. And you catch what we know. No, because they are developing it too. Master, forget about it. Forget about it. Develop it. Look, that is where you see what we call state power. The same state power is the same state power we use to take it from them. Period. It's state power. Mobwa. Yeah. Yes. So if it's state power, Idaji assassin by force, Atunton assassin Damankofu by force. You see, you have the state power. Only you see in Bia. Yeah. It's state power now. I'll use the same state power to take the thing from you. You see, sometimes you feel that maybe it's not possible. American, you be not can former American president. Yeah. Also, there, look, government is so powerful. The only thing they can do is to change a man into a woman. Anything else they want to do is possible. Like do you think that these people will go on this stealing and selling of national properties? They will go on that rampage. But because they have the power, Master, I will share. Obey more boss in 2017. Obey more rough because we are not going to play that father for all Ebina will feel there NDC way more background to me.
That is where I think the problem is.
You see in Americano, so let them be basking in that thing. Sembrino so enable who there whether there is something called father for all or treating people with kid gloves, and we will see it, because master, these people, they've showed us enough. Until you banner yes we bejima, I don't think Ghanaians will even forgive us. That is why I am there any opportunity at JM Benyano or do there. Look, this I'm going to investigate, and I'm happy. Look, let me tell you one thing. If we come to power, it's not now that we are going to start preparing docket. We've started preparing docket already. I'm telling you, we've started preparing docket. We are putting all evidence together. It's not now that we want there. Whoever becomes Attorney General, what bonnet in pay, you see this file, we work on it already. All you need is to prosecute it, because we have proper prosecutors. What shall document in those times when you call technicalities, technical grounds, massive evidence. You see, in maybe look. I don't think there you will be there but back at the will be when you court. Osande Okomo be $2 million. Okomo be $2 million there. Woba obesi SkyTrain Wakra. She see where is the money? The money is gone. Obi waji $12 million. There Pualugu farm offend dam. Yeah. Obu abeye. Master, I po washing ohona nyede wasisako wasisako washing so local. I couldn't believe it. Some local businessman be not talk mbuba no nya hwe no ho no tell no the care na dey. You know, so it tells you there these guys were doing these things with impunity. They don't care. Me trauma me dwunu am say these people, do they think they are going to be there in perpetuity? And but they why offend no she didn't come. But believe you me, you see Ghanaians, we are soft and hot. Mr. Ghanaians bet they will never forget.
I'll come back to you. My honorable Adiko Kakwaba. Honorable Akwawa. Boko already Penny. Yeshia Yache. Yeshia Paso.
I've been comfort here.
But honorable, so we are fit to
Bisa Shata. Body.
Let me tell you a little story about me and this man.
Yeah.
2007. Yeah. 2007. That time in me and my Alliance Media.
Okay.
We were going to do this advert for the CAN 2008. In a moko LOC full office or because in a year never handle one advert. To one day be muka and my senior brother or gate nano. In a minute in command and say Utali. No, that one point was early 2008. No, because Italy, my wild do muko infantman like Shemdin was infantman. Asama waiting. And I'm say yes. Also okay, Orba. This man entered his car and he gave me $1,000. That time, wow! Oh, I'm talking about 2007, late 2007.
I see.
Yeah, he gave me $1,000. I said, look, I can't come there to come and campaign because I have my own campaign to do in Accra. But take this money. He gave me $1,000. He gave me $1,000.
That time, I ain't joke.
It's obi mu why I will name the reason why obi body, you know that kind of thing. That time, I see. That time, you know, the media people. I find that you come through.
When you say about me, you say me Uncle Ade Beba Studio no. When the first person who you be see me to say yam pay for for whatever reason I don't know.
No. Seriously. So there are some people there. I mean, then you know you always hold them high when it comes to your political journey. Into that is the kind of brotherhood that we have.
That's good. But oh, sir, Teshi. we said honorable Shatta Rizzi and say sometimes Moya Ga indigenous those things and
Mamichia on a wote and in your brie. As soon as Shatta can know no but I mean, me blame him for no. In a Langards. In a Safuache. Problem when one of cause them a problem.
I see.
One of cause them a problem. We're born there one family. I hear no, cover by there 5. You know what on assassin? What on assassin are different in a benuso. Many been more court almost 20 years, 25 years. Still assassin because the same family, even with him, Wakoton assassin movie, the same assassin. And also, your rules and regulation or Ghana are there. Kwame Nkrumah or independence man, he decided to get some lands overdeveloped in the interest of the country. Today, Obesi Airport, Obesi Hospital, Obesi Burma Camp, those kind of structures.
Yeah.
Into an inferno bar agreement, you know, or just as what the BP shame there, say Abano, he has no use for the land or the land, or return to the original owners. The sometimes original owners also, more than 4 or 5, 6 people. It was as no kwa. No, why? Tell you sorry, Wakoton. Wama, when custodian, when as the assassin Ghana assassin which is land commission, so once we take advantage. Politicians also wants to take advantage because when now there was assassin show, one can say they are not united.
But I got the idea before you and I know you.
I know you East Legon under bridge.
East Legon under bridge. East Legon
under bridge. So Echo East Legon. That stretch of land or motorway no.
Yeah.
It's there for motor.
It's a Greenbelt area.
Greenbelt.
Use microphone here, man.
It's a offended or motorway extension. So by extension and Greenbelt. Shaza why war. So I agree with you perfectly with they are more for what I'm there. For the meantime they can be there. But Abanaba Tizam okay no system or the more the same system.
Under the only very difficult no. What they are doing is say omo ton at the ma on omo nfa ma omo dimu omo de ma baby say sa East Legon executives no ene sa anko na omo partnership. Those people are businessmen. So what don't say businessman na obese no.
Has the law for the land changer? Because they change the purpose of the land. The land is supposed to be a green belt. And the work of parliament, some brand this particular land area, no, you better tend to this area.
Yes, but we know, say law no. But me Bobian Sakranoa, you find it difficult. Kokroma yeti.
Oh, that is the
problem. Your group your nipa go ha omonye politics.
Master, we fide equal baby for Dunkuna just behind West Hills Mall.
Okay,
that area. Yeah. Could you believe that somebody got a court judgment? Completed story buildings about 16. If you have
no, that is an individual, but no, so we are buying. We are buying.
What do you say?
Because for all you know,
but
for all you know, baby, anchor they can see. Over here, that's our stretch in the crown, and this need be so crown to be a man.
Oh, but that's not the issue. You are talking about law. You are talking about equity. You are talking about rule of law.
Can NDC execute this?
Me,
I'm very worried.
Sometimes I agree with you because over the past years, we haven't shown that kind of teeth.
Yeah.
In TB Casa, no, I a bit cautious. But the way things are, we can't to mensa. And you, we can't to mensa. I mean, once it done that, then said there, a Nyauto Chrome crap on the other person, Casa.
Yeah. Gata do ha. No more SC there so gata.
Where we are here?
Yes.
Edu John Shempa, you find difficult even to look at the road because we are blocked. I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing to ourselves? What are we doing
simple.
To ourselves? What are we doing to ourselves? It's a very serious there. And the MPP were buying. They also set up a committee to look into the sale of lands in Greater Accra. They form a
really?
Yes. What by no? We form a committee.
That's where they got all the lands.
Yeah, and some of the lands, no. Omuji think of one say. Omuyebi. They form a committee. Into onye bibia. Onye da. When they came, they formed a committee. They were sitting at the local government or one pan one. That was what they were sitting. Into onye azibi oyehu. But this time, you know. Wajinsim.
And your friend say fastest pace our de develop land no. Yana say and this bad they can't do anything about it. You just
President Mahama and we are all holding to his word. And people of Ghana and Ghanaians are expectant. The corner wa kodun or the way be about it. Ghanaians are very expectant. I mean, the moral fabric of the country, you know, it seems to be. The motorway no super. Or they back the way now. Oh, I can't so many a dining people baby the moral fabric. They say your friends say Sanko for free zones. Also, more on Sase or only called the way barrier. It's finished. Exactly. Oma cleaning and go into the future. What is going to happen? Is a proper development. I think let's wait and see. 166 days. And I hope that the people of Ghana will make informed choices.
Yeah.
But that notwithstanding, I know you want to come to the topic of is the NDC ready?
Yes, I'll come back to that. All right, so quick comments here. A quick text message from a friend says, Bobie, so tell them they need to sanitize the judiciary first. I think so. Be send David the same message here. Then we have another message here. Okay, so Commander, during John Mahama's time as president, Kayayes were properly trained in many skills, including seamstresses, and were given start-up kits and other support to resettle back home up north. This initiative was under the auspices of Nana Oyebampo Gender Ministry. This training venue was directly opposite Agbogbloshi and around Dumont Company area. In fact, Madame Lordina also gave some of those who passed out startup kits and support through the Lordina Foundation. So what Baumia did is just using his own people for political gains. All right, so this one is coming from another friend. Let me check other.
God wants fear now.
I tell you,
I mean, don't bro fool us. I mean, it's too bad. It's too bad. Yeah, maybe just across the street, I want proper Kayayo. Yeah. Ossia. That one video no. How many of them can carry the pan?
Na video bi. How can we be able to wheelchair mu yet carry?
Yeah, so that.
No, how possible? Obi able to wheelchair mu. I did obeswa.
Okay, I mean it's too bad. The deception is too bad.
No. But you see, even the deception does. You know, me sometimes I sit back and say these guys are not clever. They are not clever.
Are you sure?
No, they are not. You see,
You see, they tried. Bob Marley said it. Also, you try to play smart, but not being clever.
Yes.
Okay.
You try to be smart.
Yeah.
Okay. If you are not clever,
Okay.
your smartness will rather expose you. Look at Baumia. Baumia Bokwekejile baby. Thinking there he will try to play smart. That's but within the smartness, no.
He's not clever. He's not clever. No. I agree with
you. Then you see the rather no. Unwe no nechi ina will be some question pen or cheddar atuna test. You know, so you see, look, these guys are always me.
So with this guy they are just being smart, but they are not clever.
No.
I mean, anyway. All right. So Courage has sent me a message from Tema, a very good brother. Brother, good afternoon. He says Free Zone's frontage sold out. Free Zone mainland sold out. VRA land at Community 3 sold out. It's gone.
It's too much.
Hey.
And these are lands. Laws how to dispose of them. No? It is there. Also sign.
Hey. Anyway, let me check on this, boss. There is a railway from Harbour to Valco. This morning we went to work and they told us that they have sold the railway to scrap dealers.
No.
Yeah, almost asked you. Oh, yeah.
Almost on scrap.
Almost on scrap. Yeah, no, almost asked you.
Locomotives be what?
I don't know. And then the almost asked you. Almost asked you, and you're not some crap. Okay, so, all right. Okay, so let me leave this one out and Hey, Naposu de Neniabro. Okay, so Lawyer Abbas Nuruddin charges at the new editor for Repair FM for tagging Okujeto Blackwa Asante. Kana Asante. Okay, so let me leave this one out and I mean check here. Madam for lecture Biwo Legon is sending me a message. Like Tego says, so who sold those lands to them? And yes, Omni Lands Commission yes Edgemano. Okay, Daniel Edu says, yeah, I've been asking this question all the time. If JM wants to deal with the MPP thieves, he must first clear all the Kufado judges and appoint competent ones so that they can deal with them. So anyway, they can afford that power. And I've heard NDC faithfuls asking, with the kind of judges or my Paki Wamono, when they are in opposition, can you deal with them? Anyway, Kumapi says they have scammed Ghanaians big time. All right, we have Kumapi say the Slay Queens will be simple. They have to clear the law court packed by MPP, led by Nanado and Baumia. Then we can move on. Neil Latte says, why are Gadangbe chiefs silent over the acquisition of these lands? Are the chiefs also accomplices? Land Cruiser, Land Cruiser, assassin no afa. I mean, Andy Muller says, Commander, their plan is to acquire more properties. So in the worst case scenario, they will still pocket some, even if the NDC government is Zibia on Benyabi. Yeah. I've heard Gabinum having that conversation. Is that they will do more. You take 40, they have 60. You take 60, they have 40. Anyway, Daniel Edu says, please ask Uncle Adekoka how come he's a guy but speaks Fanti. Oh, okay. But Ghana's and Fantis, they it's a coastal line in there.
When you see the way he speaks Fanti, it's the same way me to speak Ghana. Because me, if I'm speaking Ghana, you never think I'm a Fanti.
I see.
You understand me? But if I'm speaking Fanti too, I stay my I speak my Fanti.
You speak your Fanti.
But I'm from Cape Coast.
Okay.
But the next, if any time I start speaking tree, you see that it's a Ghana speaking tree. My tree is a Ghana tree.
A mood too heavy for you. Which is okay. Anyway, so Maria Adams says, Bobby, without judicial overhauling, NDC can't even jail an ant, especially with this new CJ and the unanimous decision people. I think the NDC can set up something like a tribunal with Supreme Court judges who can have the powers to judge corrupt cases and jail anybody found guilty. All right, so this is a suggestion coming from Maria Adam. Lamin Zanza says we are not angry enough as citizens. Okay, so Andy Muller says, Commander, their plan is to acquire more. So I've touched on that one. Olivia Dan says, I can tell you that some Ghanaians are lazying up their boots to take a Akufo-Addo to court come 2025. Okay, we are waiting. Alfred Siama Bodi says somebody appointed them, so JDM will also appoint his own. Anyway, now Kofi Simon says, don't worry, public defiance. That song will come to the owners. You know, see another big issue. Recently, Magdan Edin Komo, I had the opportunity to talk to him on phone. He called me, and I'm a catcher. Obusam say me penasem, and I'm saying, Magdan, it's never true. I don't like you. It's never true. In any case, I don't like you for one reason, but I think Enyemanu Awama MPP for you so is too much. I told him on phone. Me catch no. Say Enyemanu Awama and me busa say Magdan. Young fan say me memory serve me right. Unyes can san MPP bapawa. Now you Magdan. NDC for NDB Kasom the resources. Why didn't you stay in your lane and do your business and enjoy your life and go away? Then so the one be born crofo we got been match more game we. And even your nice friends in NDC, you are losing them because Omud were diboni bebre. I was with him on the phone and he couldn't say anything. The problem we have is that say your media phone your opportunity to talk to them. We rather go and beg for money. So when Magdan called me, he think I was coming to beg for money. We need to sit down. I'm so Magdan. It's never true. But I raise serious issues. Actually, and I say, look, and you're fine. It's not nice. I say no, and this blah blah blah. And I say, well, then we'll be at the toast, and I'm there. Call me baby because I don't have that time to come and beg you for pickup. And I said, it's not like I have it. I don't have it. And then it's not like when you give me, I won't take it. But you see, when you are running the country down bad, so bad that would do be abonne. And last week, Nobi Kachem say, trade fair no only be apartments.
You're trying to say,
oh, I did rolling CC who Pana Fest.
Yes, it was every country will be a trade fair.
Oh,
so if anything, we have to redevelop it into a very beautiful. But look at what has happened.
Oh, I got the idea. You know, almost my shocked.
Sometimes,
when says Sunyane and honorable dear Groko Sunyane, so ya check. There was this school nearby Sunyane Airport. Near government school, my refuge school need. Almost Tom will be almost school nagu at the hostel. A basic school, government school. Almost Bogu at the hostel. I'm in Kolane J school. And anyway. Vivian Opon says will be a please if power comes. NDC JM should make sure they fix the Supreme Court. That is where the problem will come from. Okay, Kumapi says, Commander, it is funny. It is funny. Let me check this one. It is funny when these MPP think they are smart but not intelligent. Their new plan is to open foundations and watch their stolen monies that they have stolen and give it to donors. Then the donors will give it back to them through the foundation. Okay, so they steal the money, they give it to some donors sitting somewhere, they set up a foundation, then the donors will bring back the money to them through the foundation. You see? Yes, about me, I fundraising now too. The only caller didn't know they say a big deal. Sir Tony Bone says the day Anemia Boa, former CJ, will be dragged to court, that day will come to Ghana. And Ghana bear the greetings from Denver. Okay, so Danity says first, CJ will resign after changing government, because if JM decide not to chase the CJ, we the grassroots will chase the CJ. Okay, John Mensah says CJ must go. JM Bar CJ no so body ma. Now Michael Johnson says Indotech, Gifex were some of the things that went on at trade fair, and it's no more. Isaac Netes says good afternoon, boss. All right, good afternoon. We have Daniel Duye, Commander Gamanche must lead the guns to occupy the trade fair lands. The nonsense must stop. Now, Rao says, list for Minister of Reclamation. And here, Galiso, they go back. How about Papa? Prosper Mensah will be my regards to Honorable Ade. JDM used to call him political Messi in football. All right, so, and the Mullah says, guys, don't forget JDM has said he will set up a commission and a commission that holds same powers like the Supreme Court. So let's vote massively and leave the rest for JDM. Obeye, Kwame Nikwe says MPP, the notorious criminals party. Then it says political judiciary. That is what we need. Abraham Mensah says good afternoon. Say okay, Afro Harrison is here with us. Alexa Paul Bobie, we are monitoring your show this afternoon. Thank you. Black Eye MPP. We have a they are using all the money stolen into this real estate development because they can't keep the dollars in their homes. So, Charlie, I didn't know so. Okay, so one message from a lecturer from Legon. Now, let me check. Okay, so Dr. Obed Ebwa. I'll send him a message via very crucial. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So I'll say the policy of Baumia building hostels for Kayais and training them is counterproductive. This will rather promote rural urban migration. Why not they rather go to the northern and rural areas and develop the place by providing infrastructure and employment opportunities there? So very on point. May I disagree with Sir idea of let them come, then we go there, develop the place.
That is why in the constitution, all the regions should be equally developed.
Yeah.
Migrating them all the way from north to this place.
Pacho, you should microphone.
I'm migrating all the and when you go out, when they go back, at a certain stage, they have to go back.
Yes.
And they go back with nothing. I was listening to you when I was coming. Yeah. One lady said they promised to give them 1,000.
No, when we are training now, they give some of them 1,000 cedis and 500 to start business. What kind of business?
What kind of business? Right. And where they are coming from. You should know the kind of economic structure and what that particular place. Those places they are more into farming and those so you set up farming and processing factories for them, so that it will make them stay there, like what the lecturer is saying.
Yeah.
But when they come and carry pans. And what do they? Then you are now even creating hostel for them to come and stay in. So you are encouraging them to come. Go and say, "Oh, if you know about many baby ada." So you are encouraging them. So what are you doing for them? Into the idea, because we read politics and everything. All these things are political gimmicks. But Messi hosted like what you saw over the weekend before this graduation.
Challenge.
And I asked myself, have they forgotten about NAPCO? The same rule book. The same rule book. NAPCO. The same thing. Then we have graduated. We have employed these people.
The same thing.
Where is NAPCO now? Amaguno. And so these people are most more graduate to. Which industries are you going
in the
to?
Same template?
The same template.
It's so amazing.
No. So I keep asking myself, like Shatta said, they think they are smart, but they are not clever.
When you say for the first time, and then I Shatta mame the real definition of who they are. Yeah. Because sometimes when I think that they're only criminals, but they are playing smart, but they are not clever.
No.
They are not clever.
No. And within just what's the training for 1 month? What can you learn in 1 month? Seriously speaking, don't forget that. Excuse my language.
Yeah.
The IQ of these people are probably very low.
No, but even bring a professor there to teach him something different. How can he use 1 month to absorb? 1 month to absorb.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I mean, we tickle ourselves and laugh, and that is what is happening. And it's not good for us.
May Obi catch him because Uncle, they are not able to tell us the amount of taxpayers' money they are pumping into that policy.
Yeah. Because nobody has the question. Obi and Bisa question.
What I say, they are not telling us that this is the amount that we are pushing. Okay, so say amount saying that we push here. If indeed and truly, kaya you for now say now they more be to start the program.
Another way of siphoning money.
Another way of siphoning. They are just stealing us. That's all. They are just stealing us. Okay, so Mariam says Bawumia has no balls to appoint his own running mate. The Chebi Mafias are holding it. Chai. A vote for Bawumia. A vote for the Lawrence Akpanya says, I bet you Bobby Akufo-Addo has to go to jail for wasting our taxpayers' money, digging just a mere hole. And Wajahona Amnandaho. And Atete says Bawumia is visionless. All he does is to cry for Fasti Anamame to say Boswemi and Akolebia or Penofanum. Anyway, political power is a serious issue, and we don't need babies like Bawumia. Christian Edu Johnson says, I hope when NDC comes to power, the pastors and the so-called neutrals will be quiet as they are doing now. Mary says, I have confidence in JM that he can change the narrative, and that is what we are all looking for. Live on Accra 100.5, and that Nkomane Abedin is so simple. How prepared is the NDC for election 2024? Message and protecting the people's vote, because me Kakra. And you must be a nocturnal human beings kakra. And normally you could call potemo, especially microma santimampo. When you talk to somebody, a ya santinisia on to about mind this year, omuni problem. The first you busao will be a JDM who got to Amanama Quay Viano. So what is it? Omre dodo. When you go to Ashanti region, Omudia Ibia Shomutum say Akufo-Addo eni edin obe wiaba no. So onu obi kura kasa oni that oh yes oni obe trauma NDC, but was say busa no wo ni tim me kona ukotokura obi enu obe protect ade no. Okotokura no obi ba beboa obi enu a obe, and those things festa ewo nkura na se Akufo-Addo de obe wiem ama Akufo-Addo de obe wiem minim NDC ni bi wo voter region ka chem so no onya de obekwa akoto 2024 because they are prepared. Also on am for MPP form ka kire no see ye be wiamo, and now the MPP for boys can openly, we will steal from you. Then a put to fear in the voters, no say, and you here cry say, because in Ipanebe we are there, we are coming to discuss that live in Accra 100.5. I'll be back.
Sumrika Emra bills was here. If you say, Asumja, when you were Bosia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, Obibia, and it made dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana, we hear no national ID card. Ain't it to Mrika Frayan was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills Microcredits Jumedium. Bills Uposia Bonhom Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie in Shishaka Crown.
Hey,
siesie de mako hu e Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no me ho kra dweme se enu nti no manya award a eye world best obi antrase e ma dompem yade ka se anase mo yade enka ne tudam bio
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic asanyar want to say ne ekuro etu no ne enka e wona num oba na be mo pa wo ene enyar wanka ye
na nsia ma meka se ene spinal cord ho eka ye no Greenfield adaromenti ene wasa so le gina na so ebiem
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machines a hwehwe di pediani mu ankasa Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic our Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop for 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898
Greenfield
God is our healer
Greenfield
your last stop
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Takum, ready, and member you don't know, and me and Yahuade, and Yahuade, I am Memedro, and you think a band may be a here, and to four and yet to four, and you'll be a petty tratombia, and chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have bar shops beer. I was gonna handle the beer, and I said, Frey, I was 0243 686861, and I 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA Fajatu, Kaise, Tabia Takum, Bembe Bia Takum. Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Ghana for any abroche for Sebana Sase any a dine tomwa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse Obibia onu omedidwa enya ne ho ahotoso. Enti se eye woni swadi hu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodin ase oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And be ni sawoso. One more one and afei 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more town for kra. Afei one more sasia e wo teacher manteno. Still one more gusu a one more ton. E ben police station no. One more twitwa no 70 by 100 and after 35 by 100 full plot and after half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any abroche for nyina one say we building materials was site will be able to menya bi ade aye na juma enti Ghana for any abroche for so we hwe nim say obeto asase and efie de with flexible payment terms no obetumi enya bi e Royal Chapter Property Group Limited frewamo e +233 256 515 862 Ana +233 591 010 337. Ana +233 256 700 831. Ana +44 750 887 1235. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benamua. Kanim betutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Betu esa kum mania G. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules as well.
E mane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedru no no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Give us no. Amen nijia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Eni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na enijia ni ahoden no.
Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men are what if you do what you do, Cronkwan, Efa. Give us core capsules. A pain for a batter, one more menu for an Quadawan if you do me nunca. And what draws to beer, Motofonco, Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68 51135.
FDA, Aje, a dread yin cratui at
Suzusa. The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chemo Bibera, or say the Manka. Sara LKM Manigana Ma, Grata Shishene economy, what to our pants in education system. I was say, friends and family government are all the current administration in Ahocher, Mechaha Shepa, or Kodo, a shepherd, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes, with the Ahochena dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to we. Erica Bob, they are build Ghana together. Some more chef you want ever support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. Some more chef you want NDC good governance card in the good governance card. Your card, edge was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was it about 2 minutes? I was so agile. One pedal watch a good governance card. When it's 40, 30, 10 citizens so about to abo short code *248*6#. Now also ascend was it good governance card. After Johnson support Jm 2024 about to a friend 0534 000 261 and 0531 033 503 and 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Kambom, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
All right, so we are back here live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show on Benya FM in Elmina and on West End FM Ewo Elembele. Top Choco si and Cancer Ghana for nyina. So the top choco chocolate spread and no more 3-in-1. 3-in-1 no was it the ohia no so hie bibia wo sichire me kakra o ma yer fine enye na afi na mo sabia gu infa na de milk na si infa na de sugar na si na ye long dodo but enye top choco chocolate spread ne de anu so na de pa wo de fabrodo mu ya na nkwada pe impeni so pe na emampomden papa and he said when you top choco me when he said obekwa akwaje ode also from mo e was 0243 033 033 on sabetimi aka womo na mwadi nkomo Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic omna the Bright Soja capsules and Bright Garlic Plus capsules aba na the woman say womo aben pa 2018 awards kese adwumadie ewiase nyina World Best Herbal Clinic omo na gie omo sai ewo world class ambulance services yenna ma Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ujira ne national oye brane amount from our 0243 983906 omo eyenungwa adogon last stop Estate Junction adogon na be wo every. Okay, so we are back here. Serious business, serious moments with serious people. NDC preparation towards the election 2024. In message and in protecting Ghana for votes. How prepared? Last week in NDC, or more a campaign team. And yeah, thank God we have former regional executive and former parliamentarians here. So definitely there are certain things they will know we can't know. And how are they prepared towards this election? We have how many? How many days?
166 days.
We have 166 days to go. So close.
Very close.
So close. So close.
Ashe Osukefe.
Ashe 8 fellow.
8 fellow.
One better race course. No. You share horse racing.
So May 2008.
Now, also your fellow be a friend of the 8 fellow. Until we do 8 fellow now, I just say home stretch.
Oh, okay.
I said we call 400 meters.
Oh, okay.
200 meters.
Kind of idea.
Until your friend 8 fellow.
Okay.
That's what they call Osukef. That time you see where the when the baby Anna's race car no.
Oh,
baby almost
international conference center.
Yeah, okay.
Charlie, what's that?
Oh, stadium.
Stadium, I know that.
Oh, Benisa. Ne at your way. No course. Careful, no. Never the winning, sir.
So, for the
I honor. We are rider. Horse no. Umfa and fucking. People no. What did Cheney Nisa?
I see. Anyway, so Another, let me start with you.
Yes.
How prepared is the NDC for election 2024 in message and in protecting the people's votes?
Sometimes, I like to go back to history. So, BBR, I evaluate what happened a certain period of time in this moment of time. The most hard elections and this we went through was 2008 when we were bringing Professor Mills to power. And that time, you remember that elections, you remember 3 times. Presidential elections, okay?
Yeah.
3 times.
2008.
2008.
Yeah, I remember.
And that time, you can see the hunger on the faces of NDC4. The fear. You are talking about somebody saying that there is no fear. MPP for somebody and Usha that time campaign and the caliber of people are only campaign, the caliber of Professor Mills Lankasa, the way or the new share campaign. And you can see that NDC was hungry for power because everybody was on board. That time we have been in opposition from 2000 to 2001 to 2008.
Yeah.
So NDC was hungry
to change the narrative. Not hungry for food.
No.
But to change the
win
narrative.
Power. So MPP to say about say you no. I mean they tried it, but they couldn't. Anyway, most of those people are running 2008 2012 election 2020. They are alive today. They are alive today. They are alive today. And that is where we should now be focusing. I believe there MPP are saying because Omusha fire in NDC, that revolutionary fire is diminishing.
Why? If only it's so, why?
Because if MPP has got the audacity to tell Bombe you are but that's why I'm saying that we need to revisit what we did in 2008, 2012, 2020 and see what is missing in the link. And I believe that when you be able to matna television, radio.
Yeah, of course. Debbie. Oh, yeah,
and BBI, no, but vibes are mutual. I hope people are getting the gist of it.
Yeah.
It's about time we brought everybody on board. Shatter in France, man. I remember time all your election. Hey, only a Kwana Bonnie didn't know. As a mobile on your joke. And so many places, 2020, Greater Accra, Lejekuku, certain constituencies. It was the joke. 208, Weja, Bawe. When people were in vehicle chasing ballot boxes and people were all. A lot of people now don't seem to have institutional memory. They don't seem to have institutional memory. Weja, we were chasing ballot boxes because they were running out. They have stolen. They were midnight too. Midnight. People should go back to radio. I don't know where you were. Radio Go. Where there was even live.
2008.
Yeah.
Where was with us, Sempa?
Live coverage. If you remember, live coverage.
Yeah.
What my live the ballot for her, and the people were chasing because that NDC was hungry for power. So we should go back to institutional memory. That is what we are failing to do, and bring everybody on. I don't
want to see this person.
No. Those faces, that is why when MPP sees that, they get scared. They get scared. It's very, very important. I'm speaking from emotion.
I know.
Because if we fail this time, President Mahama has done so well. He has sacrificed himself.
And party once more Ghana, the records are there.
So why don't we bring everybody on board? There should be something called division of labor. Division of labor.
Yeah.
You should identify that there's something called division of labor. And get people on board. I can sit here and mention names that I'm not saying.
Maybe I'm not here to the quiet.
You see, so quiet to know, and I too quiet.
I agree.
I am too quiet.
I agree.
Let me tell you now.
I agree. Because even in football, you need some names to put fear in your opponent.
Exactly.
When you say player, we next match no Omobi,
that's right.
But you let your supporters go out there. Hey, assume you're not quite psychologically. Yeah.
So, very important that we must be ready. We do home stretch, but the home stretch you have to look at the jockeys and the horses that are coming.
Yeah,
very important. The jockey and the horses that are coming, and when they line up and you see them, you dare not. And for me, you know, Ghanaians are ready for change. Change itself is changing. Changing and also now it's change that wants to change itself. But we need the force to push that change. We need the force to put that change. So I'm saying that NDC, the good people of Ghana, are looking up to us. And readiness means that you go and see the old woman in the room. That is, you go back to basics. When we see the Yomwe tell that as for the kaka, no, let's remove the kaka before we go there. You remove the kaka with pliers, and then we move on. It's very, very important. But if you are just going to play this Chaskele game that we are playing, then we end up, these people will have the audacity to say they'll bully us. But not all of us, you can bully.
Because I was shocked with even Tama, the new voters registration. No. As of 2016, around February, March, now your NDC near Okwa Koye campaign krana ehum.
That's right.
Because amount for per okra.
Exactly.
But MPP in 2024 still have the audacity Now, if you try to attack NDC
before their governance.
Yeah, guys, I saw when that they have the audacity because and Yema Maya say Mona Moyam Hafa and can this team in Kwabontin Krakoi campaign.
Dabi Kra. Mika 2016, I did quite a Yamapoya Yempu to put NDC flag in your car. You are scared. But look at what they have in a field day. So I'm saying that, let us go back to brass tracks. Let us revisit our revolutionary tendencies. Let us also go and see that who are missing in the plugs, who are missing the holes. Right? This idea that I don't want to say this, but anybody coming is coming to help. It's not coming to usurp your authority. Because you make it authority.
But I think now in NDC that is the fear. Obama baby, no, or Benjamin Shine. I think that is the current problem.
And I think it's not the best. We will win this election. Come with me. God is on our side. But in the Bible, we say God help those who then
do help
themselves. God help those who help them. And so we must, as a matter of urgency, have a clarion call. A clarion call. Don't just sit down that, everything is on a silver platter. No. These guys are diabolical. And JM has proven beyond reasonable doubt. Beyond reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
That you look at his record, his track record, you look at his, JM can say first year no mami. And I'm a mate. No. He has told us 24-hour economy, what we can do, what he's going to do. I mean, in terms of digitalization, what he's going to do. He has said so many things. And the people of
healthcare
Ghana,
policy,
everything. These people have said nothing. But they have the audacity to be telling us because they look at sometimes and say, NDC, they are not biting. And that's what I'm looking for. And there are people who can bite. Let's bring everybody on board. That will make us ready. Look, Greater Accra. Look at Okoboy having the audacity to have confidence and be working the constituency as if he has won it. And I'm not saying it. I mean, you remember the last time I came here, I thought I was going to beat him.
Yeah.
Remember that?
2020.
Remember he was the incumbent, and you were telling me that
it's not possible.
And I told you we'll get him out. Look at the record, the seats that we took from them. You know, so in campaign, like my brother said earlier on. In campaign team, you look at people who have won election and won. People who have, because they
personally, your friend Panija or no one can confirm that.
I confirmed that. Well, Satawale were running election, Vansma. So this man must
this
man has not been made. This man,
I didn't even lose the election.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I just decided not to contest again.
So this man must be seen in Central Region leading a campaign. Don't say, when I bring him, he's going to usurp my. No, he want to score an own goal. No.
But maybe the advice need the echo. Because the people there, are equally good like him.
So. You see,
advice.
You see, a nampi.
And same quite anyway.
A nampi is same quite. Anabiwa. And the man kwani yede. Koto wuma. Wuma. Apofuma. No man kwano. Unda obo. You understand? It's very important because we can't afford.
Which means you need to show a posture.
The blazing guns, the tankers in NDC are there. Plenty. Tankers. Plenty. When they were about unwell Christian soldiers. Unwell Christian soldiers. Eko wa edi bazooka. Ina u AK-47. Ina u bombardier. And when you are front line.
What the arsenals ni nyina?
You are front line. This is do and die. But when we start looking at faces, so this one there, I don't want to see his face. It's a bad thing that we should quickly go back to
the basics.
We've got 166 days. And I remember Margaret Thatcher also, one day is a long time in politics. One day.
And you remember to be a sinner. You have no clue.
You have no clue. We must be ready. You ask whether we are ready.
Yeah.
So we must be ready. And the blazing guns are there. Blazing guns are there. So as a party, those who are there, those who have got they should sit down, revisit, look at it, and see where the pitfalls are, and quickly fill the pitfalls. Because we must win the election. We mustn't disappoint GM. We mustn't. Any agenda that anybody has got for 2028 must be shelved. It must be shelved.
And do you think, Simon?
Oh, my friend, plenty of people have got agenda 2028. It must be shelved. You say it as it is. Nobody will grind your balls. Our focus is we must make JM win the election. These agendas must stop.
I see.
Very important, because the party NDC is a party that most Ghanaians are on the heart of most Ghanaians. Some of us joined as far back as 1994. A whole lifetime.
Yeah.
The party. And we must make sure the party succeeds. We must be ready. GM has suffered a lot. And you talk about posterity. He's alive. But posterity has already judged him. Posterity has already judged him.
Health records, education sector, the economic indicators.
Recently, I saw something on the video. A lady who said they went to UGMC, and she showed me the room that I didn't even know that there was a 5-star hotel in the UGMC. I was shocked.
I mean, and some say I see.
Esther, 2 days ago, I saw that the Ayalolo buses have been rebranded.
Yeah.
And we're taking them to Liberia.
Yeah. So go crazy.
Crazy. So we have got a good record to run this 2024 election. But for Christ's sake, let's bring everybody on. I know that only one person can occupy a certain position at any given moment of time. But then you bring your trailers along. Ubeka say handbag. Yeah. You bring your handbags along. So, I say a word to the wise.
Is in a send off. I'll come back. Okay, so Tamimu Rufai says we supported MPP in 2016, and this time around we are not going to help them. Robert Azu says the Azoka boys must come back. They need to just get them back on track. And the Mulas Commander Chairman did not send any response to your question. He was just advising people to come together. God, don't vote anyway. Anyway, and the Mulas now, Agbaso's Commander, please, over here in Shire Hills, about 2/3 of the population is not having voters ID. So how can we vote? Majority 2 are for JM. And they must work on it, okay? Danny T says, those fighting for 2028 are traitors, vampires. Set your eyes on them on the D-Day. Now we have Tamimu here. All right, so Moro Mott says will be asked the NDC if they have plan B. MPP's plan is to disrupt the power and communication during the elections. The internet will be greatly affected, so NDC cannot transmit their votes. MPP will then feed the numbers to the EC to declare them winners. All right, so that's another angle. Ibrahim Adams says Ghanaians also have to defend their votes, not only NDC to protect. Not only NDC people are in difficulty, but every Ghanaian. And Ibrahim Adams, that is the most laziest excuse that Mrs. NDC we have a problem. Campaign, say national chairman, secretary, whatever, regional chairman. Loan, you know, no himself also. And the ordinary Ghanaian on one Namkajetiano, your friend is Ibrahim Adams is here. And this is Winia, a big crown, 8 years Ninano, what chairman Krawunya. So those who home Kobo Bosia Bebe campaign is somebody, they should just lead the charge. So Rollins Strown 1979 say, Yenani Brent will be Anya the Obeya, and Kawunya and this Muntra. Obi, and I'm sorry. And then when you be a friend NDC. So sometimes you must learn to lead the charge. That's all. Anyway, Dr. says command that this is not the time to fuse in sentiment. We saw some of them, and yet the delegates choose others. So if they mean what they are saying, they don't need to be called to work. They can work in their own corner. All right. So Kwedu says JDM will meet the media and the Ghanaian journalist on 7th July to address the nation with answer and solution and vision that he has for the country. All right. So Olivia Dan says, what are they also doing to rekindle the spirit? Now, I am afraid. Okay, so let me leave this one out. Now, Mankobia also is here with us on Facebook. Now, because 2020, we did not open our eyes. This time around, as Anchor Day say, we must open our eyes and fight them. Shaibu, tell chairman, and not to wait until he is called. He should just join the train. Ramsom Nyano says, boss, I don't agree with you. Ghanaians need to protect their votes because Ghanaians election, not NDC election. I can't tell you say Ghanaians election. No, all right. So we are here back in the studio. Mame Emma. Okay. So Mame, let's catch there. Hello. Oh, Maluzi. Me. Mamema Liso Akwaba. Liso Akwaba. Na mema Minia Mensa Thompson. Akwaba. Boko de Minia. Em say afi ya share studio.
Debbie.
This year.
Debbie.
Hey. Emreko. Ka bom yashim.
Debbie.
Anyway, okay. But back to Shatta. So Shatta, back on this conversation. Whether the NDC is prepared for election 2024, message-wise, then protecting the people's votes. But quick one. Hello.
Hello.
Aja. Yes, we are fan form.
Wow, my phone book.
Allah, will you? Send about phone so.
500.
Hey, 5 me.
Them.
5 me.
Last week Friday, I'm targeted 1,000, 2,000 about.
This week I'm boom. Oh. Anyway, congrats. Cause one join the CMG sketch there. Why? na ebeboa pa yes that's okay so yeah star 413 hash star 413 hash CMG scatcher there ubo all the 5 cities neto raffle no to ubo star 413 hash na abonse bema options na edwasha say option 1 Class FM then you start from there ona woko no sikano bebre o to kron atom waje ena ebo mu na abegu phone so no be say go come bia ni ebo mu chilkra na ena egu so no but Shatta, so that is the discussion.
Yeah, message wise me did the NDC message the will be, I mean, looking at in summer I'm paying that or by the biom waka like the 24-hour economy, like free primary health care at I say then to in a series of things message the will be, because I will just watch any NDC communicator in any of the major networks. If they go there, they don't flop, because when somehow or other worker, what I say, so when it comes to message, we have the message. You understand me? We have the message, and MPP has made our message, creating messages easier, because more born to the level say like where they've taken the country to know. Oh, it makes people really understand now, because posterity is just is at play now.
Yeah.
And apart from that, now it's not only posterity. Posterity is doing its work, and super incompetency too has made that posterity thing like more visible, renounced. Yes. Inti Amama, our message is clear to Ghanaians. But the thing is, look, Obi Kanasem, this election is ours to take. Obi Kanasem today, Olumambio in the mission of village, we know say, honorable, Ibadina Muye, because I today, NDC yet today, me village how. And them said, me village and why then? I see there, ye village, ano, Abra, what the electricity, what the trimming in a year. Nobody fought for electricity. Into young in there was electricity able to him. Into young with their power in them anymore, but we were not able to tap into the power because of us infighting and that kind of thing. Into Mamunye, them cannot say, at least for now they are we are united. We are fighting the war as a unit, as a battalion. We are fighting the war as a battalion. So we are going to make sure that all the Yebiano, na in Kunyimizin or Yedi. You are talking about protecting our ballot. I just want to sit here and assure most Ghanaians say their votes are going to be protected. We've done it before, and we can do it again. We've done it before, and we can do it again. We've seen, people pulling guns on us. But master, the gun I don't fear gun. You understand me? So it's in Yeme Bebriohwa. We've done it before. Look, like Ade was saying, look, 2008, the intimidation, there's no intimidation now. The intimidation was something else, master. Look, if you go to some places, it could be there. They look at you. NDC. If you don't have the heart, you run away. But they realize that we are unfazed. Unfazed crowd. Look, wherever we stand, we stand. We were not moving, and that is the spirit all of us we want to see back in the people who are playing the front role. You understand me? If you have that, and yeah, we are on the right track, but at the end of the day, everybody should be brought on board. Everybody. Don't say that. You see, sometimes somebody was saying there, say
in Kawa, you can always find a way of, you can find a role. But you see, this is like we were talking about political justice. At the end of the day, it can't be Nejuma, but Ejuma no draw so. You see, but Ejuma Funo, sir, Bible can't the the harvest is bountiful, but the harvesters or the laborers are few. But if yesterday, yet the regime everywhere will go. Look, Ejuman one could tell to me, and think would be a no yebi. As I say, and when it comes to the ballot protection, Master, believe you me, look, I saw what happened in 2020, but when I realized it, it was too late. I couldn't do anything, especially in the central region.
I see.
When I realized that this is the game they are playing, most of the constituencies, I can one vote in a way. So it's something I made a party for. There, look, next time let's look at this. Let's look at this. As I say, radio do, but let's look at this. Let's look at this. Ama Ochina, the margin why there we see you. So I'll promise Ghanaians that their votes are going to be protected. Some of us are going to protect the vote with our blood, even if we have to pour them. As I say, me today, like the 2-prong message, we are cool with that. At least everywhere we go now, at least if you tell them what you can do, because and secondly, so you can't do any more promises. Master, the way I love the way JM is going with his campaign, because you go and do because these people have make nonsense of the word promise. As I say, LPP have made nonsense of the word promise. So if you bring the word promise somewhere, say, why it became promise or father promise? You understand me? The word promises and what you shall say, you see, but if you look at the kind of things at JM America, there are things that were all look, JM is not saying new thing. Take our 2020 manifesto and look at it properly. Yeah. Everything that he's saying was in the 2020 manifesto that Ghanaians didn't take their time to read. And they was now 1 year in 2016 before leaving office. Yes. So the evidence is no. Evidence is there, clear. Look, let's go to Cape Coast right now. What monument can you tell me the MPP came the way? Why they MPP was it? Tell me one. But me, I can. But Master, last time you came to Cape Coast, you see the way I was walking in Cape Coast. I was walking in Cape Coast like Nana Kwesate's first son. No, because anytime I walk in Cape Coast freely with pride, because I can walk. I can tell you that we have a message. So at the end of the day, we don't need to either ask for Kanyana, either they to do. The shine won't come. As I say, but we have to go there. We have to go out there and make sure. You know, this election, is ours to lose. So if we lose this election, that's MPP. But touch wood, that one is not going to happen, because Ghanaians will never, ever forgive us if we sit down and these guys play whatever game, whatever game they have. No, Master, I want to tell them we have a superior game. They don't know, because we will make noise. You see, when it comes to Takashi, some of us went through that school of hard knocks. Takashi ni yetasi. You understand me? Now look, me catch a penny be one day be there. MPP for what there? Obi Ochucheti so strange enua. That is MPP. Almost say hey, now Johnny Pet, they will chase you to there. Yeah. Almost say hey, now Dano so can say hey. once I can hey too nakume too. But we have to face them, play their game with them. But already they know we have a superior tactics. I mean, listen to them. Those times, if you listen to Kennedy Japan, them talking now, NDC, all they are is election winning machine. Election winning machine. So where is the election winning machine that they've been talking about? Where is it? They know we have that thing. Where is it? There. This is the time we have to fully activate our election winning machine that these people know we have. No, let's reactivate it. Everybody should come on board. Let's move as a unit. You understand me? Me, about whatever is going to happen to somebody, what I don't give about it. Yeah. But at the end of the day, don't hear in there. Yebeji in mind if the MPP was him. Magana na sum why there? Why doing? Because I can't stay. No. Let me use Kofi Kumsin. No. I can't sleep. I can't sleep with another 4 years under this. No. I can't sleep. I can't sleep. It will be terror. It will be terror because they'll realize that Ghanaians are fools. Because with all this evidence, with all this corruption, with all this stealing, and Ghanaians will give them another mandate. Buy. Then now we should be getting ready that they are going to sell the whole country dead. What I say? Seriously speaking, Ghanaians when you are there do papa. Ghanaians when you are da NDC fumodo. And I want to promise those people who think that and now who feel that we might not be able to protect their vote, to tell them there they should be rest assured. This is not what yenye I say. And we are going to do it again. As I say, with all vim and vigor. You understand me? Yeah. Inti Commander, hold on. You see the soldiers when the time comes for us to go to the battlefield. You will see the soldiers. The soldiers are there, not soldiers.
I understand.
Yeah, the soldiers are there.
That word is it's militant in nature.
Yeah.
And the Kufuor use the word militant. So we have soldiers.
No, if some people are feeble-minded. You are maybe. But master, what Asma Mepedamika in there? We have the militancy in us, and that militancy is not there though. Some of the old people have gone. Yes. But the kind of what the training here no. It is still in us. Somebody will see somebody and think that this guy is some gentleman. The gentleness is not stupidity. His gentleness is for face show. But when it comes for him to protect himself, then you see the proper adrenaline running through a man. Me, all I say there, they should be rest assured. Some of us are going to train boys. We are going to make sure we arm them with everything that they need, like intellect, whatever they need to protect our ballot boxes. We are going to do that. That one, some of us, we don't need the party. We don't need the chairman of the party or the general secretary to call us to do it, because in my little enclave, if I do it, I did does it in his little enclave. Somebody does it in his little enclave now. In Kakan collectively, then we win the election. The election there we've won. Let me tell you, you know me. I play with a lot of MPP boys. Yeah. I mean, sometimes they will come to me, Charlie boss. Charlie be like this, you put the come on. So if you position yourself, I say, I don't need to position myself. Let me win the election first, then I'll position myself.
To rescue the country, no?
I say me, I am not important too. Me, I am not important. I am not important. You people made sure that you collapsed my business. I didn't care. I mean, but still, me cover. I didn't move. All right. They told me, somebody saw me and told me when they won the election in after the 7th January
swearing in,
that I have to go. No, but we went a day before. We have to be there. So as we are exiting, they are coming. The guy looked me straight to the face. What's Aquinas? I will mean him there. They made you me. Why I would say, you see what I will do. And truly to his words, when they came, less than 6 months, no, they give me a letter that they can't renew my license to do that work, blah 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 blah. Baby, yeah, the hustle up and down. But you see, because me, I didn't listen to advice. It can be say advisor. It can maybe I wouldn't have invested in that area. But me, somebody told me, there, look, Aquinas, you are a politically exposed person. Go into manufacturing, go into farming, go in something that have nothing to do with any government attachment. BBCCR, once you have to go back and get your license, they will hold you. But you know, these people are very vicious. Like me, when I was a regional minister, sometimes I will be in parliament. MPP, they will call me, the boys, MP, so they will come to me. Oh, honorable, neba girl no, the school be one Fantiman girls, the school be one Wesley girls, and that kind of thing. Oh, as a regional minister, at least I had a little cloud. So I will call, oh, madam, this. It will go to I will not even look. They come to funerals in Cape Coast, and me in my house, the residency where they come there. That is where we all sit and eat. Because me, I see politics as different ideas, especially those of us at the university. There was nothing like TESCON. There was nothing like TEIN. Until here, it be your coursemate, your roommate. They are your friends. And that time there was no politics. The politics came in 1992. And that time we the school da. So that time then at the so you realize that the old people those times when they meet now, they have a different mindset. But right now, my son is the enemy of the TESCON person in school. So it has come and that is the thing. But you see, MPP, that is their style. They can tell me, I say they are winning Grofo you are down for higher places and that kind of thing. They shouldn't have done this thing to you. And I'm saying, oh, I'm not bothered because me, I know that is the way they are. You go and talk to somebody, Ikope Obesro. It's me, I didn't go to anybody to go and talk. Yeah, we are there. Yakupon in Krafu Wakasabi, what's a new one egg bill, new yo, leg bill, new yo. It has a Onukum in a yedi. Yeah, Yamin in a yedi. So at the end of the day, some of us have everything to lose in this election. If for anything at all, for so that if I sleep, I can sleep. Ghanaians can have respite. I mean, like the kind of thing that we are choking. We are choking. Look, not NDC people. Ghanaians are choking to the level. And you see, if you see the opulence in some few of them now, Master, it's nauseating. Hey, oh yeah, Abufun. You see them, the kind of thing boys are they were boys that to come and beg or come and eat the crumbs from your table. I'm not saying that nobody should progress, as I say, but some progressions are catapulting. As I say, no, what's that? Why? Because of follow Baumia into, and I'm saying, hey. So obi o follow ba omnyo odi cramps simple onuponi you know cheddar papa ni I hope you understand me. You see blatant thievery, but Nyankopon onye alanta, excuse my language. Everything works for good. You see, one day me can't send you one station muba trade fair no, and the people were there when I started likening Nanado to Nebuchadnezzar. Yeah, you remember that? I do. That is the thing. You see, do you know the beginning of Nebu? Uncle Nebu was like a soldier man, and militant, like so the Israelites were everybody, the Babylon, everybody say, hey, this man is a strong man, let's make him the head of this thing. But the prophet said, no, this is not the man after God's heart. But the people come on, oh yeah, they be and then Yakubu said, okay, you don't know the man, I know the heart of men. And I may catch you there. This man is not good for Babylon. So I will give him to you if you really want him to be your leader. In the word in the Buma, Babylonians, and you saw what happened to Babylon.
Yeah.
So that is the same thing. Like GM said the last time, they would have said Nanado was the best president that Ghana never had.
Yeah.
But you see, we've seen it. I remember even after first 2 years of Nanado, people were saying that, oh, Nanado is making GM look like an angel. Yeah. Because the Idzia was the children and some of our Kegunu do Nadine. Sisiano. They look at Daya.
Mesiaba, back to you. A quick comment here. Elikem Aha says, hey, Uncle Nebupa. Lavi Zanza says all they know is about sloganeering. John Kwaku Sabi says, if Ghanaians are serious, JDM should not campaign for votes. This from John Denmark. Kingsley Kwaku says Nebuchadnezzar and Baupizi. Yes, Baubiako, you can know friend Baupizi. Okay, so Master Akpabli says, please, Commander, tell Shatta to hold on to the information because we need it to surprise them on the day, on the D-Day. Okay, so Danity says NDC should go and bring back the days of the Jack Beblis. All right, so Olivia Dan says, a lot of people in diaspora wants to come home. We can't afford to lose this election. GM must win at all costs. All right, so Commander, please, this is an intelligent pick on the EC. The stolen BVD machine have been used to register more than 1 million of people, and because NDC have all the records of the register, they will remove some from the register, blah blah blah. Anyway, Tony Bones says, well, me is a pathological fraudster who will not stop unless he's been forced out. Okay, so Shatta, I hit the nail right on the head. With the MPP, when they come and you meet them on the same level and with the same measure, they call into their shells and Otilo, Pufut, Okro. Then it is the soldiers behind NDC in the barracks should show strength like what they did in 2008. And after that, there were issues. Right now, the issues with even, look, maybe Shia, many one military guy be Shia. And me no. Because 2008, 2008, Anchor Day 2008, now Yawas Empire was with you guys. Yeah. So I used to come around Kuku Hill and I saw some of the boys. To me, recently, I'm seeing also when I'm in a dear film military. And I'm seeing that also 2008 and this a winning and Oman financial baby. He was just working in the military. When I'm buying on so the problem is that experience is not giving confidence. May have met a retired Supreme Court judge who thought JM and the NDC was not fair to them in the 8 years because some of them during the Kufuor time they played a huge role, especially in the 2008 elections. Then you won and in 8 years make promotions. Obey promotions and if 2-3 be oh Charlie. So they say no be I didn't come. May I meet such people because of Professor Milson. I know most of them, and when you meet them, 8 years judge financial baby, no, and this we won't do it. And we will go through the process, the system. And now young person, no, I won't go through the process. I won't go through the system. I'll reward my people. Into Ghana Police Service, you fa akola junior rank, ya pejano. Ya de ko military ni the same thing. They are boys to make sure they capture everything. But when you get that opportunity, no, maybe I won't do it. And you na memu enya baby asi. And anyway, it's another conversation for another day. Sammy, Tommy, the discussion, how prepared is the NDC for election 2024 message and in protecting the people's vote? Oh, Debbie, call last one. Tommy, sorry.
Your commander, I'm in chief for you now. In fact, you say, a team from Fanchami, say, Mira Mukakra.
Pajon Paja, microphone on Costro Kakrama.
Pay attention to some other things. And so, I think that now we are back fully for the campaign.
Sure.
Kwabna NDC, me banner the chairman, and I think that a number of things come into sharp focus. I'm not going to say on the list in campaign list.
Yeah, but the list is not under focus.
No, it's not. No. I'm not going to go into it. I'm not going to. I'm just trying to draw your attention, sir, to certain things that I think that it's important, sir, we watch now. Okay.
Yeah.
And certain things are we should watch now. So we don't give certain people the impression that the election has been won already. You see, and that is what is happening. Barely 5 months to the elections. We still don't see what's happening. You know, we still don't see what's happening. And Kwabna, I think the NDC must understand the importance of these elections. This election is about the soul of this country. It's a struggle for the soul of this country. And I pay not make city TV and I pay, sir. It is important for the balance of order. Say NPP be lose election. Just important for the balance of order. And yes, sir, wanton dissipation, recklessness, abuse of power, kukutimia, and time jet.
Almost say Kronukra. Oh, I'm a district.
Say, I do crow mine. Any or mine, your minor japadie. She said, your friend is saying, or Tina Bimpuni Hono. Your mama twaswa. And yet, we are just going to entrench that thing in our system. We are going to say Nigeria cry. It is very important. And I think, say, when the ordinary Ghanaian, it didn't come. The ordinary Ghanaian, the importance of this election, I say, most of the NDC executives. Street now they didn't come. The kind of motivation, the kind of a year, the ordinary Ghanaian, it show muno. Usha NDC penifo ana say, hunu the ekoso, and positions in the one be way, I yet to abani we are one be say, and one be say, and I'm way me young kuni, and I am protected, and who young come mom and protected, and you know, be and say way, when a new fair, we will near nipa into the nation ha that you know, if you fan, Kwabna, woman should be because. One more than no almost I could lose society election where they did by young Wokromano. Kabla Yenia Brio.
I know.
Yenia Bre Papa. She Usha Mabuno on the streets now. Sha not Chagana for no more. Now we send this if one penny for Sabo Botai as she kota Cassian and Nam, just a woman who do more. Who be a person and name ye fair, said by a casa when you do say position we have for town. let's roll up our sleeves and get to work. Mobia Nado Pia said this election has been won. This election has not been won by anybody. The election will only be won on 7th December. Until then, it is hard work. It's hard work, unity, togetherness. Bring everybody on board. Here, Kwabna would think some be a Kokoso national headquarters, regional headquarters, and Simbia Koswa, and away. This is my territory, and you don't come there. This is my. What kind of ridiculousness is this? What kind of ridiculousness is this? Now, Obi Krampo Koye Juma, it's not your job. I'm an elected officer. It didn't. Another two position, you know. Nakufo Kachira will say it's better to be a messenger within a party in government than to be a general secretary in opposition. One thing. Now, you say, "Did Nakufo can't ask him no?" It is important that, see, sir, NDC more say, Mama, betray because of position. See, all of you roll up your sleeves. Mumbra from bring everybody on board. Let us all come together and work. And they should be careful, Kwabna. From now to December, NDC impending for must be careful, very, very, very careful, because we are serving an optics. Because now position and now to be now we expect to say Ghana for being confidence womu e de ne bre any yaw akutu ekufa do we e de 2 mina shonsa. You must demonstrate say you will be different. You must demonstrate that you will be different. Say the 2 minutes sir, you will be different. And so far, the leaders of NDC have not demonstrated that they are going to be different. Politics is all about optics. Kwabena, it's about optics. Our strategy, what is our strategy? NDC strategy in the same. Going to these elections. Strategy in the same. I don't want to go into the campaign team with the Bonteno, but at least Kwabena said every political party, just a look at the composition of the campaign team should tell you the strategy the party is having in mind. Until your campaign team now, strategy ben a debate trim. But we are not going to dwell on that. Certain mistakes are going to be made. It's normal in politics. But we must learn from these mistakes. Yes, but we must learn them. Listen, mistakes, we will pardon them along the line. Because sometimes it is better to recover for the mistakes and move on than to stand at one place and fight because of the mistake. So let us move on. Let's move beyond what is happening. Let's all begin to look at the bigger picture. The focus is the bigger picture. And the bigger picture for all of us, say, we will clear this crop of incompetent, nepotistic, criminal, reckless, wicked people out of office. And reclaim all the things they've stolen from this country. That is the focus. Come now, some of us, we don't need anything from the party. But at least, say, at the order, and people for the co-position at the order, be my name. At the order by system name.
Now the only idea, if they are able to win again, they no more will say aka nkwasiafo nko
exactly
they will do worse things
exactly
worse things
and apena me de way example kwamna on say Ghana for nyankopon do yo empempi nyankopon ta ma ye science ba ya yentie kwamna ka say 2016 ko for ko baby kwa campaign e di microphone share so obiara no so obekasa na campaign platform no ye na identity form say
na kuma say
na ye sign nyankopon ka kire am say akwa we mutu abama no bebutu o man nani ena yentie ne koto abama no hwede wa ye o man no kwamna ye sa be ko another elections nyankopon asama another example winning the SC Kenya say won say demonstration Kenya for no demonstration on the street president not to say your friend William Ruto no Uhuru Kenyatta vice ono ni Uhuru Kenyatta on kwampo on ni nyantokwa
obo say da
na okodina campaign so na policies Uhuru dia banya Uhuru ye wudi ni no the taxes e ba no ono de oba taxes Uhuru dia banya na obetwam obetete no ma so be bibia fofofo.
It's the same consultant. I have to refer.
Yes, the same strategy. No, microphone about.
It's the same consultant.
Yes. Make up ho.
Yes, it's the same consultant.
And
that's why you see him dancing.
And Ruto no. Every elections no. When win elections, after taxes now, who do the banana Kenya for news no? We multiply times taxes by 10. I mean, say last week they did demonstration, but we are passing new act. Taxes in Kwan. Nyankopon ka kire Ghana for say someone who dey see Kenya Uhuru vice president now onumpo no say policies your friend is saying on the president dey abanya on dey no a mate enti policies are drive and dey abanya obo betwem no wo ba wa be multiply sa policies no by 10 enti ene ba umia ne nam ha ka kire wo say levy ba obo betwem to abamano na police taxes ekufa de abo no be tax holiday onye moto onye hwe obe create adwuma ma wo pa kire se nyankopon se hwe jesi o Kenya ne foto onfo enti kwabna very 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 important say we must all work kwabna let's open up yemmie mu obia obetima ye bibi kitro bi de abo bia no yemma nipa ne kwan ma ne nya adwuma. Let's allow people to work and help. Kwabna obi biat na baby kachira wo se onunko abetimi awin elections ya ma NDC a oboa. No single person can win this election for the NDC. And every national officer, every appointee must bear that in mind. That it is only a collective effort that can win elections for the NDC. Only a collective effort. And so, sir, insecurity ne na your friend is na we ba me tell timuna we ye omunyai mfanto baby. Let's grow above that. And let's bring everybody on board. Let's work. Obi bia say me say oya kona kwa na say bibi to bi obi ndia aboa kora na ye man kwan no nye. Ye man kwan no nye. Because kwamna, to be honest with you, I can sit here and tell you that the 2024 elections is not going to be won by any superior strategy of the NDC. The election is going to be won for the NDC by Ghanaians. Because the NDC doesn't have any superior strategy. They don't have it. Let's call a spade a spade. We haven't seen it. Unless they want to show us the strategy.
How can he show you the strategy?
When you show your strategy out there, I said strategy.
Before 2016, Akufo didn't come to tell us their strategy, but we saw it. We saw signs of their strategy. Because strategy in the own country, but you or implement the strategy now, you will see home popoya.
Yeah.
You saw it 2016.
2016, a drew match. The Otin Wokroman said, Akufo do win your best show, man. Akufo do win your best control.
The strategy was there.
Akufo did the near thing. And party supporters, no. Yeah, no more call polling station, no. Wouldn't say Drew Baby, MPP ni. What don't say can say ya? You're not going to say Akufo into the hoarding or no become.
because they were motivated from an angle say obi kanwa can it be yababa
and all this were fueled by a strategy they had.
A strategy,
and they move it. And
you see, if you don't go say no man ko bu and this for kakra watafo. No man ko bu enum kakra. It is like assassin pony. After the omo abu omo nkrofo headquarters no man catch them say so and it played into people's mind like akwa we dey wonyo joma ma nyemu ma no ne akwa we dey wonye strategy.
So Kwabena, all we are saying is we don't want to dwell in that, Kwabena. We don't even want to go into that, because if we want to go into that, Kwabena, we don't want to stir any unnecessary sentiments in the party or anywhere, because that is not our interest. The interest is to take Akufo-Addo and Bawumia out of the system, and so all our action, all our interest is whatever the mistakes, whatever the mishaps that may happen, let us all look beyond that. Let obi bia onfa ne ade aye ne ya se bibia koso obi ayo bibi na put it aside. Say na ope bibi say do kan committee bi dey anfa wan ka ho, put it aside. Na ope say oye bibi na de boa and obi twintwa on name, just put it aside. Ignore anybody. Kwabena, I want to encourage obi bia ope say oye adwuma ban NDC. Go to the grounds and work. Nobody can stop you. Nobody can stop you for contributing your quota to help the victory of the party. Nobody can stop you. So let's encourage people, let's open up, let's support people, and let's make sure, but most importantly, let's remember that no single person can win these elections for the NDC. Ghanaians are there. We need to involve Ghanaians in our strategy. Ghanaians are looking for ways and means to support the NDC win these elections. And so any strategy that leaves Ghanaians out, any strategy that leaves the ordinary people out, any strategy that leaves floating voters out, any strategy that leaves interest groups out, would not be a proper strategy that will not to the benefit of the party. We must begin to advise ourselves, Kwabena, let's be sure, Kwabena, we are spirited. Let's encourage everybody. People are downhearted. I know. Let's uplift people. Let's encourage people that all hope is not lost. This election is going to be won at all costs, and we are going to ensure that every role that anybody has to play to ensure that this election is won at all costs, everybody will play their role.
Listen,
need I say more?
And this is preparation message.
Kwabena mame fa konya so nchete fo na menchia Chairman Ade and Honorable Aquinas na mensa de mene na show behind the scene tea.
I was sorry then.
Baba sorry I must let the listeners know you are a truant. Kwabena NDC. Sometimes I feel say we must acknowledge the positives now of the party that in the past I used to lambast. Na me huni say na omo eni omo suban bi enso ani. But and now me ben omo a me ni omo edi akoni abano. Kwabena, sometimes I have regrets. Say ye nya omo ama omo anye sene no omo tie na kebia kene Akufo-Addo ni ye ani ni suban boni a oda na die no ka ono a be hu say yes obema obi nso obema enti I wouldn't want to subject the NDC to the rigorous criticism in the past, even though they have their shortcomings. Nyoma bebre wo ho a sintono esoso papa e wo se ehwe ne eka ebi wo a wo ka no kokoam na se wo hwe na nipa na so de a yetim be ka no bedwam just so that Echnebi, I told you so. Any moving kwa a radio narrative. Yes, so. Kwabna, NDC in terms of or more brand, you know. Aya kono papa. And Ghanaians are beginning to see a different image than it used to be in the past. And so on that, I must tell the positive of the brand NDC. NDC aya kono. NDC a nanka kane ubiwo kumasi a din so obeshe NDC t-shirt no. And NDC in all because work has gone into it. Ama and the difference is very clear. Like the Shatta Khan, I say, Shatta, you spoke about Adibia. Many people haven't paid attention to. Before today, no. Now, Ubia Jane say ye can't amemu pa a MPP until a Akufo-Addo ebeye mampeni and Ghana for who say it is possible to have such a person lead a country. And until him Obi bia wo MPP ni na kane no krotimi can break the 8 no say no the mantra died on arrival because it is very insulting to hear Obia wa fairly abysmally say it is possible and I say break the 8, but because their strategy, you know, and yet the normal routine na ya faso yakotwa ba ya kan kwaku menu na edi nkunim from 92 96 2000 2004 2008 2012 2020 2016 2020 ekwan ya faso atwa ba in the past no. If you look at how Akufo-Addo won the 2016 and you analyze it properly, Akufo-Addo became president not at the ballot. And until now, he has been very ruthless in being recalcitrant, incorrigible, and he does it with a lot of impunity because he knows, he has not won the ballot of the people. And so, enye nipa to me ne kurano na eyono ani machinations bia oye a man in here to me. And so when we sit like this, I want us to widen the scope. It's not just about how we have elected our leaders in the past. What gets a very clearer picture to the Ghanaian is in the 2020 election, how he became president. Even when today, Ubuse Akufo-Addo said, how many votes did you garner to become president of Ghana today? He doesn't know because no one has that figure to date. And so the preparedness of the NDC for this election, you know, we should look beyond the readiness of the NDC because any honam any moja any and the first Kwabra the tosu biem answer cry yebeko election a obi anim say enye easy to overcome no nipa binum tirimu ye omo de. And I am here say maybe media may NDC ni like I've always said, but obi bia or dear share amafo trimu say and momon discuss the campaign your friend is saying team now abeto abontino only pakrono or ye NDC for bro papa because Kwabra me I'm not enthused about the list.
You see, it's not part of our topic.
No, Kwabra, you don't have to tell me what to say.
No.
Please.
No.
And it has not been part of the topic. It is part of the topic because look, some of these things that you try to do.
I will agree to this. Yeah, I will agree to this. Yeah, I know why. Obia would mempe or you should understand me why I'm doing that.
Why?
Okay. I won't discuss the campaign team. I beg, please. I won't do it. I won't do it. We are become a personal yachro, but I won't do it. Give me that. Yeah, I won't do it. Please.
Obufo onimse obewe aduetira enko huhu ye ebewe tie koto doma amanim mudi trimude fine media ebi am use this platform because it's your platform. I will acknowledge you and give you that but media I'm not enthused me enshame in crime. I don't see why I should
still no discuss it.
Oh, still no discuss it. Say, what's it? I mean, go into it. I can make go into it. But what's it? I mean, go into it. I have to tell the listener why. What was say?
Yeah.
And that is what I'm doing. I can't just say abruptly say me chaso, me chaso, me can. The entire what I will say. And your platform, Timami, use to discuss it. But me, I'm not enthused. Moving forward. No one should think that political parties are meant for political party members. NDC ni, but NDC ebebu mine no yano kwasia de te said yakufo do ye ya. Ebi kame. I don't think that party no bibi komwa. I was say me timi settle na catch party for no. After all, we have seen the worst president in an MPP regime. Kufuor was not this mad. Was Kufuor this useless? It is a BB Koso. Omufi opposition ba. Edi analyst to Walanka. Me can say and crafo mo can say be say oye mo jata bi ole. Mo mi the maintain cry no. Emeboa.
Ole you jata bi ole.
Oya mo jata. Okofa
jata ba abefi abenye. Sisi a wabeye ogbo. Obeyo.
Sata ma ye ka MPP asem no. Na NDC for free say a MPP assemti emfa won ho ene so ko topetra ukwa na do party card akose me dem NDC ni enya ma ban na wa ban mu ntimi monte so ma me akufo do kofa Serbia for baaye kofa ye friend say South Africa for to travel baaye na ye ka omo bu omo ho na NDC 40 baby no mo sere Monsieur Ensio ana to abo nchene ene nkuto sabio o sere na awia bebo
obete
ene enkuto enchene o ye nyina ya bro pepepe meboa. So I tell you this, it will not help any one of us. Say ye be fan it say ebinum na o manya o ma de. NDC doesn't belong to NDC 4. NDC is a Ghanaian political party. Omono sabio omo agada edom na omo NDC mu no omo nya Burkina base. Enti every Ghanaian everywhere must have the right, equal right to criticize whatever the NDC does and then make sure say ABCBM because yejeji omo so e wo opposition no oba abem kra ntimi nka na asem. Ubo se kwasia bi wa beye kwasia de acha Akufo Addo. Ubo se obi abeye nioma e chen na podie. Obi abeye nioma e chen Brian Champon. Ya ono agric minister mu a no wo toto hotel. Or the family asenachi and ono aye mask and wo toto o ma ejapade ma family no.
Can you imagine?
Ube wan say yenya obi te say Magdan. Kunkum ni power dan. Wo opposition untimi nka na asem. And o ma so o mo men. And o mo ti wo na o mu din se hunu. Etimi I disagree with you, but it's your platform. Hey, Kwabra, Adebi koso NDC mu, and I think we must address it. I'm very happy say we have two stalwarts of the party. Chairman Ade is the outgone chairman of the Greater Accra. Chairman, me the origin is say oti henti and eye emfato ho across the country. There are issues in every region. I hear me pick a call from region, me pick calls from
plenty,
even Ashanti region,
plenty,
and sometimes we are not able to deal with the issues because chairman me ferrell and yes I met my bet now when him na ebia me obi say na me ntimi money pakro because most of them they want to be under the guise of anonymity. So you can solve a problem. But because obi beka toso na obi aka toso obi beka, so you are able to see say assembly koswa, I think it must be addressed.
The crowd one trend.
Yes. Who say I've seen your leadership par excellence, even though you have your shortcomings. I mean, you cannot be perfect. The word perfect is only for God, I believe. And so all our shortcomings. The current chairman also has his shortcomings. But at the end, I always have disagreements like we have just had. I disagree totally.
Yeah.
More than 100% with him. So men discuss that topic, But that disagreement, should not lead short what I think must be achieved. It must say, meaning say, organizer, women organizer, people even think say, now so much in the region, Greater Accra. I'm saying it because, Chairman, the people of this country will never forgive any one of us, especially because we have shown our face, say we are presenting a better candidate for a purpose and a very purposeful future. If we are not able to make him the president again, Yemubi, and we are yet to make him pay. Obitimi Jane say, I said, don't get a chairman. And she says, don't get your marriage in Mecca somewhere. It is Pacho, it was sorry, and upon a come the Wawati. She said, don't get your betty and this woman, and our me. It is a unipa that's any what me are sorry, and upon who say, come to me. And I say, my intuition Manu bon. What who saw a motum bon, what me for upon some net to your motum, as she is you know. And yes, I don't get a sick could get it. One now sorry and I could get into what you know, just say, I say, don't get a befa, a casan or the Awro one as an Aduna Yuma. It is me, yes, sir. Ye good when you must say, I will bedroom, and ye fair. Chairman, and so me saw nine say, Ashimo, ye wouldn't yaketwa. Minim netita for, and they way she say, was what it for, and they way she say. You don't have to be friends to belong to a team. And so I will plead, say, yes, a penny through your poor kuma. Wait, and your jam never so sorry, a best of all. Moi, mohone. Factionalism. Me can say that word became very popular in the MPP, and that is what has caused us this mess. We were waiting near, when Kofonie, hey, media me John Mahama Neko. Debut, why no yet NDC near or what different candidate apart from John Mahama? It must say, Chairman, say, Uncle Ya, ye be boy in a suggetry, but a man in Yansa, Niaka say, Mihuyanka. Intimesre, me the region, eka, all the other 16 regions, Nassam say, Pichi, a wooly pebin temwa. I was saying Kabia ye came who boom share ADBC was enough. And I don't think many people have paid attention to. Now me can't say no baby so say campaign team ayetieno is as irrelevant as say she ni ho. Because as enough any campaign team be na win election be am.
No.
Me was enough no me who campaign team be
you full force.
So me say you take campaign team one. Sami Jemfi was the head. I was enough, true or false. Yeah. He was the campaign manager. But I didn't go to Summit to go and campaign. Me nama from Yakoto Wallington boot bia Yakoni nama from no. The Summit Jeffy call us to go to work. And until me say ne wonya adwen text an asem na odi baaye no. Eti ga na ni na wotu wonum na wonu se kom de wo no. Ade so obi abeka cho say NDC anya ne campaign team ye nti trase ne kom ne wo.
Exactly.
Enti me no wonya adwen text an is right. Every Ghanaian must know, say, we have every right to redeem ourselves from this mess. And even if John Mahama doesn't have a campaign, do you know what John Mahama's first campaign is? The first campaign message. I have not seen any NDC highlight it. The fact that if President Kufuor is to become president again, he will be the best. Do you know why? It is because he has an experience. And he's not going to experiment. That message, John Mahama Naka. But people don't see the weight in that message. If you ask somebody, say, what is the alternative? Now the panic at all say, this is someone who has ever been president. What's with your mate? And as useless as a mate who has no license, you think we should experiment with you? That message, experience and not experiment, I don't hear much of it. Because
so yeah, on where the issue about blazing the trail when it comes to leadership from Bible days, unyame anointed obia e on the ko frame crofo some mienko nyan crofo e ne ko frame no.
I'll tell you what,
meba and you just said it right now. Sir, ujai the ordinary Ghanaian. Sir, ordinary Ghanaian onim situation of finding ne ho ewom. But the obey show more seriousness no on any beko. He doesn't care about whatever because ordinary Ghanaian no so o guys say you get here oni abusuafo mo so bre. John Mahama, o guys woni busuani bi oti bia bi ohia dokoro ntse a. Ordinary Ghanaian onim so ohia na bi wo fie. Enti wonu ati political party. And I would do policy abreye say ubetimi say ni. We need your inspiration to move.
But that
is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying.
Yeke kama fruni yeke kama dam.
Yen machiro mu say
na
tie
ya manenya one-sided.
Dabi ya meba.
And you don't let the person
when it comes to meba, when it comes to amemu.
Yes.
Yeah, omo mbedi president na nya ordinary. And yes, something ordinary.
No, not at all.
And yes, something ordinary.
It's an unction.
Leadership and yet ordinary.
It's an unction.
So assuming Rollins sat back. Oh, me a military guy, me Jimmy salary. I Ghana for no ideas in one sorry, I made a found bay. Mon sorry, I was in I me Jimmy salary me did. Today, in NDC. Somebody must inspire the system for the people to rise up.
Agree.
In this anki a rise Ghana and young for conveners any leadership.
Agree.
But you fat leadership to inspire the people on the street. You don't assume leadership, then you tell the people, I also work. Yes, our the responsibility they say that is sorry, sorry. And if you don't, you lazy talk in politics, man. I've never leader Biobeka said Bia is a lazy before.
Leader Bain.
Well, and I make us say leader Bia whether today or in the future. But the point is, if you want the people to follow you, me know ko baby bebria. Ko brani on, ya de ho den pa o. Otumi busa say, "Hey, TND for betumi protect ya bani." And yes, what come at your mama and I am grown. Or but so which then the entire so sorry be do it no That's all. That is what I'm saying. So you put yourself in a position or more babaka win no confidence Messi I had no cobo number 10 there. A quite be as you be winning. To all better. or to boom into boxing for to bet because boxers now have shown to them say giving the platform any do be winning match now. That is all that I'm saying.
Asema me pesa me kafa campaign team no wakama me dase.
Enti ni yentu aso.
Why are there pa nyame hirawo. Asema me pesa me kana wakama.
Media me political posture.
Me tell you say, Kwabena, when leadership fails, leadership evolves. And yes, I can whom he has sent Kufuado, ye kutuno. A Kufuado failure and then John Mohammed anymore ben yam. The new yamano, a shrine to say we are. Because Ansana a Kufuado be man penino. Like Shatta mentioned, you know, it say John had mentioned, say if Akufo-Addo had not become president, Ghanaians would have said the best president that never was. And then Amansan Emeti, etino yetu okrafo no ni yetu momonefo. So you say you rely on say Esedun Ketia led executives no enkwa enye yie as enough ye declare say Esedun Ketia fra kwantu muba oba ye no so no otisi form no uhun say bibia sheki
because uni baby you and I enyo biana ama that charge we have read, we understand things much better than the osubo fruit ton.
Obi subo fruit onim de ekoso chen.
Yes, onim. And I make us say, a son say, ye need to know. Maybe a sense of urgency was wrong.
Yes. Listen, you see, listen, just a minute. You see, just a minute. You see, Asema Kwabena and who here pa or see a man a chief for church because you see, Kwabena is making a very important point. You see, in PMP NDC, it makes a big mistake. Some mistake na
the machine this in penfo bra oya no aka kire say na Ghana for no sorry media menya dey
and some mistake na the cost in this in 2016
very lazy
upon all the good work our part in the year, you know. You see nkofo esa tena say appointees no Ghanaians are wise. Ghanaians are discerning. They see
who told you?
Who told you?
Who told you?
Who told you?
There are people who still say it.
Who told you? And you see, and yan two or four months sa. Ombesa beji 2 million. Ombesa de sa subana betinemu na infie 9 pe. Na Akufo-Addo ma position bi echi.
Here, Listo. No. When we talk about leadership, we are not talking about the campaign. And I say we are in general terms. Listo, Ankade. Okay, say takwa. Acquire MPP for GC. No, say your Rollins na your flag bearer. You would dare.
You can't.
Huh? Say Rollins your flag bearer ma NDC. You even wake up to think say ya twa bawie na ya bobawie na mekwa akobu NDC for takwa na bubi wo secondi mekwa akokum 8 wo tachiman Akufo-Addo will never think about it because any particular post and say masa who this is what we nyane bete wa ha onu abusu nyina ase be hye that is the posture I'm talking about.
And Sir posture no.
Anyway,
Sir posture no.
Anyway,
finally on that finally on the point of posture. Finally on the point of posture. Now, me for time that kind of moment. You see, anything that you make it this very important point. Say, politics is all about optics. Optics. A day, and na opponent now no konto kwano. Or no a day na oye. And a day na also what is your response? What you say? Because say nipa no come me share the way NPP for via Ghana say ton manager pade basa e wi man na e tire so mun suro ndisi for e tire so mun suro ndisi for
anyway
it's either they are crazy or they believe say truly ndisi be power BBNC.
Kwabena.
Anyway,
listen work BB. I was saying me address it.
Okay.
Me a meet na. men famo who can she bibia or disrupt NDC. Never. No. Because I can't build a house and then destroy it. Never. But obinum wo feel say omu who near you said something. Leadership no. Nyame na edima o. And me, I don't want to talk about who share me record from football up to maybe me could be I'm yes to say I leave a legacy. When you bring me aboard, so I'll work very hard. Greater Accra, up to now, yet no way. Omuni, Greater Accra Council of Elders. Go and find out why. Up to now, you go 5 months to election. Greater Accra, Omuni Council of Elders.
Which I think they are working on it.
They are working on it.
Yes.
So
they will definitely fix it.
Bakwabra, sir, maybe Manu seek briefly on
with you.
Mesre, say all hands on deck now. Yeah, Kano.
That's what I say.
It is not for say ABS don't get Tiabe free will be say Brabe Juma. Absolutely. What
was why you don't
be angry. A man in the due trimu say, yeah, where you penny binti okoda.
Yeah.
Nipano, I was so your kind before now dinechi. Sometimes the entire a year na yadi about bo or mommy fulani phone, or the about bon and tree to say. I was saying can trainer who said a serene make away. But a do baby, I was so bonneto. It leaders no one here push. It must say, yeah, I wait, no. Let's push them. Hey, Omanya ye executives naba, Omanya ye campaign team aba, Diabano, Yan Fanisa. I say enough, and your campaign team and your record.
I've heard me agree. Thank you.
Now, I did a cause to say, President, news, a phrase, a kufa to say. Is a debt restructuring program number
1.5
or maybe I'm so Oma concluded debt restructuring program. It is one of the achievements. They've concluded the debt
restructuring. They count 4 billion. Where you 1.5 billion.
An agreement with their Eurobond creditors. Into one of the achievements. Your mom is some more.
All right, so that's the Tago Prime washing powder. Thank you so much. Tabia Eba Center, woman a day, Tabia Eba capsules, Tabia Takum, I beg you so. We are grateful to them. Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Pacho, Ayano Jodie. Star of Ghana. Bills microcredit and Canine quick credit. They say no Miami Bills microcredit. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Semen Kancha Ghana for you na. Zeb France as some teacher mante yeah Bensa Wamudie. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Ghana. That's a move. Land of freedom. All right, so that's it. Voice of the brave. Voice of the brave. The Annie Bobby answer. Me sorry, Papa. Woman didn't know Siakasi about Abramo. Tie Sonto and any team. We appreciate your time spent listening to us. My friend Bobby Hansa. I'm done. I'm out. Keep safe. Enjoy your evening. Whose salary is say 2,000 cedis, that is 20% of that amount is 400 cedis. So you think someone will accept a posting to Afram Plains and leave Kumasi because of 400 cedis? Come on. Extra classes in Kumasi can earn him about twice that amount. The alternative is incompetent. This is Awa Muhammad. When they are quite TV3 no. When they are TV3 for invite no. Or say John Mama so Obama teacher ni bia incentives. Or salary near 20%. Near the 20 or salary no 20% as ya kan ho. Or mo mbeji atum say ombe kwasa bi inkurase. Then MPP communicators cite Afram Plains as a kurase. And for that matter, say obi ewo Kumasi a extra classes in Quentino onya ho sika onya no onya ho na onko Afram Plains enko je 400 emphasis nipa 2000 20% of 2000 will be 400 Ghana cedis. Enti nipa ne enya extra classes sika onya ho na onko kurase enko kyra de and I say onko se okwaje extra 400 Ghana cedis. Awa Muhammad. Awa Muhammad. Awa Muhammad. This is the kind of people we are dealing with. Sometimes when we sit here and we talk about the current MPP, that they are very reckless. This is the kind of people we are dealing with. This is Awa Muhammad, my own brother. Awa Muhammad, baby Obiano, Obetia calling into it, no catch him saying on a troy. Awa Muhammad. Now PK Sapon on a P. Edema, your friend says, our boy, no, Nidini say, what is the name of that boy? Some boy no well to know, or they say, after your markings. PK Sapon, any PA. Now let's go and read PK Sapon. Let's go and read PK Sapon. Now PK Sapon, I want we 3 hours ago, and no, honestly 2 hours ago. So after 1 hour, listen, read this one. Mama is on a promising spree once again. He says teachers who accept postings to deprived communities will receive additional 20% as salaries. Look at it this way. A teacher who takes home 2,500 will get 410. You see, how the entire kwajo upon Kroma na chiroma omo. Awa omo say ni nyansa o. Oka omo say aye nua no na ya na odidi atem. No. Omo ni nyansa even omo timi cover omo tracks. Awa you shoot 2000 mebwa. But aye that you say no ABT and 500 and upon Kroma de 500 to no. And I call 410. Agreed. Okay. So which teacher will leave a place of comfort for a place like Afram Plains for 410 when she or he could make thrice this amount through extra classes, whatever she or he finds himself. Mama can be funny at times. This is PK Sapon. I'm telling you, as we speak now, at least we know you feel like you are talking to a human being in MPP from Akufo-Addo to the last person. PK Sapon ya wa sankrofo we na no mu kasa se oni nipa na e kasa wo mu kro ma dwene mu da woni o PK Sapon o PK Sapon. So you see how the entire destroy education system. They are destroying it to make sure say teachers organize extra classes ne honest cano ewo. Yes. So they don't care. They don't care about what so what to trotro mu tax mu baby bia what me biano. Just follow pekisade way. Now would you fear na MPP near don't be angry. Don't go angry. No, Nyabotre. Just pick these two WhatsApp post, Facebook post, where you MPP, almost last hello communicators, social media communicators, any Awa Muhammad, PK Sapon. And they all cited Afram Plains because they know that Afram Plains is underdeveloped. We NDC esa mo peki ade we mo de kwa Afram Plains e de kwa kire wo mo. Afram Plains na ba obi anam ho mo samu aye ni sei sabe yan krofo betumi apeke. Ah, we kura esa mo yi ni sei ya no ene akra fam na mo de to TikTok. Afram Plains na ba omi aduro na okwa ye campaign. Oh, omu kwa nkurase akope vote, but omu ni ene adwene bia so mbe developing nkurase. Enti Bahama ACE blocks ewo nkurase no, they were insulting him, asking him say, who sisi squad dance ewuram. Baby any penny. And when you have young politicians like PK Sapon, Awa Muhammad, so was a nipa mienu ebe nyini no so be MPP akandifo. You can imagine, and that is the reason why Memaka I will never get the opportunity. But obi any opportunity SMPP party no guno. They need to dismantle it. Because omu German kwala we nyina PK Sapon ya wa omu nyini ebe take leadership. Omu bedi bone keke. Hwe nkwala adwene woni tirim hwe akwala PK Sapon se akwala manyini che no. Ma bobra che no awa akwala hwe nkwala we hwe adwene wo mutirim. Ento oto nyina no onim se Afram Plains eye kurase. The people there, they don't matter. They know. And I won't believe you say teacher ni there is I won't hear say ube waste abandon wasting the time over those areas. Daniel, do say good evening, Commander. Welcome back to the Horse Seat House for our. He's just an educated illiterate. The guy who said during NDC time the city depreciated for 500%, but in their time it has depreciated by 200%. And now Shoko was surprised. Okay, so Prosper Mensah says I was saying that without the incentive promised by JDM, teachers are not in those areas teaching. Why did he left out the accommodation, promised them as well? If a teacher is making money from extra classes and renting and paying more bills than he earns, it will be better off teaching in the so-called village. Small brain communicators. Yes. Yeah. But the sad thing is that when a government decides to use the social media activists to make sure to discourage patriotic teachers who are willing, say yebeko enkrasi akobua ama enkrasi adwumadie apeja, then the government is paying PK Sapon. Well, Omoji is free information ministry. Yeah. Awa. Enti obiti Afram Plains. Odoba yere. Otua tax. Tax ni be drew ha. Na presidency yisika no. No de atua PK Sapon ne awa anomoka. And when the need be, say omo so Jomama bemo omu anya chefa in our education system. Na abina from say mon konko kan kire nkrofo say Afram Plains ye kurase. Yeah, go and discourage any teacher. Eya obaji atum so obekọ Afram Plains eye kurase. Na say otran kumase ne nkran. Na organize eye extra classes a obenya sika kura more than say obekọ eye Afram Plains. And therefore over to you. Me koka say si am beka say me didi o matem. But what he said about teachers, sitting president, onya opportunity, what he said about teachers, a sitting president.
And I understand that, but nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things.
The president himself, aya oyo omu leader, ohunu de ntie say teacher ni ho to no. Yeah. Eni se teacher ni obeye millionaire. Ene miawani se obepe bibia ya fa ho. And that is why under Kufuado teachers no energy extra classes ye ho chance on betre nkwala na de. Yeah, because they need to make money. They need to make money. President na ka kire almost straight. Ndu kwa Kufuado fear. What is Kufuado na nanom no be a teacher ni. Yeah. Lawyer no mu di cocaine for some drugs, murderers. Yeah, chrono politicians. But for politics, Kufuado fear for the ombe die krankadin. Akron for thieves, criminals. Omu wia political money, o mine sika no omu wia. Ya de atete wo mo. We Kufuado be free so mo ase atete ni pafofro after 40 years, 50 years. Ombese nya kwase aba ko afrifie wa aba. They are criminals, thieves. This one the way sit yeah, na ni agye ne ho, dada ne ho. If you want to be a millionaire. Today, Kufuado you obi a na aduane tokra di ya wodin. Wo yare a Ibrahim Mahama nom na eboawo. Adro abeto anom na edin. Today you are a millionaire. Oba Edwina onya adwuma da. So akira de a se oba na kira de a se nko want me see a dan $6 million a restaurant e wo cantonment o. On teacher ni be na beduan sa. No. Obviously no oba ka kira omanfo say teaching adwuma na ntimi ma anya millionaire. And that is why PK Sapon any sa boy no awa. Yeah. That is why ombeko akwaka kire nkrofo say Afram Prince eye kurase. Teacher ni say oba tra Afram Prince there. Na Jomama be ma 20% of your salary account on there enka tena Kumase. Na organize it. Extra classes ubenyeska. That is their mindset. Anyway, so I just want to prove a point to you. When Mahama is finding solutions to our mind way yeah how no. There will be a upon kroma actually communicators. We Mongo can say Afram Prince enye baby papa bia na eno mani agye omo ho na omo ka it's sad when me age mate too age mate omo baba be nyina be political leaders adwene na wu adwene na say omo akodi boni ni achi asua boni. Anyway, just by the way, so my memfa and Tunchain. But Kufuado last days, and from today, Mekaiwo Kufuado enye focus. But me can sembe chiramo from 2008, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and Akufo-Addo we need power. And the reason why now me very clear in my mind about Mr. Akufo-Addo, Mr. President, that he will go down as one of the disgraced presidents ever in Ghana. The Nimbe Guase, they don't care about any Guase, Gabi Numne, they don't care. Omono money, because we is carefree, they don't have anything in society. Omuni in society. Nobody accept them. People only accept them because of money. That's all. Young Crawford, they don't have much in society, but they carry respect. They command respect. You get me? Aha. So money is everything to them. Sika bibia omono kasa is about money. Me nam nim say animguase beba, they don't care. Trust me. And mama chron Crawford mo support to Akufo-Addo in 2016. And I say boy maka oya Ghana ni na atemi ye. Eya na Akufo-Addo asemo nyame ya say omo in 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16, they were carrying Akufo-Addo on their shoulders. Minu ya Manase Azuri, me can say me chiremo. Debi ya mekano ha. Manase Azuri say, kwa akoto, semina, Samsung phone, no Odru Circle, ena enkrofobi friend say ometobi. Osi from otoye ekoye no na say the seminar, right? Now or they make reference to Akufo-Addo, say Akufo-Addo has come in because support Akufo-Addo. But after Akufo-Addo won elections, who say, and I think it's the most stupid comment ever. Yeah, Matthew, we are saying the most stupid, very stupid. Straight ahead, I know say Manase Azuri is a stupid boy. Straight. I want to buy me to say okay. Now me so ni myansa say wa Jimmy. Ya o multimedia nyina say wa Jimmy. I mean, when I realize that you are stupid, I don't waste my time on you. Say buy me to say we or a stupid person. Me who cry me person me no. Because me who's wa Jimmy. Adia biya Kwame Nanado nene oye no in opposition oye no in his party. Me President Kufuor as opposition leader, I saw him. Me who said the President Kufuor carrying him as opposition leader. The whole say carry the party along. Me who Atamios as opposition leader. Me who John Mahama as opposition leader. Even Abu Sakara, when a party, I have seen Alan Martin the way or carry the home. Go and check a Akufo-Addo record in opposition. Transfer of money, Yatikroma, Ghana Commercial Bank, ya transfer over 52 billion Ghana cedis. Akogu baby, ye hunu sikano. You know, Yami Adumna Jomama Winia prosecutions back Koso. Ya transfer 52 billion. Akogu baby. Yehu. Sadiano, SCA, one another a opposition leader. Na Franklin Kujo no kroma. Na Manase Azuri no kroma. Na a lawyer Ansasara no kroma. Na a friend say Yvonne Nelson no kroma. Steve Mantea no more. That time Nabo Bietia Sempa Orkano. Oka, this boy has been given money. This is bad journalism. This is not a proper journalism. What is the bad journalism and what is the proper journalism? Oka, no joy for 6 o'clock news. No my friend Manasa Azuri. That I know report Maomo. Nana Akufo-Addo is on his way from Tamale, and from Tamale, everything is fine. Nana Akufo-Addo has promised to give Ghanaians hope. And if Nana Akufo-Addo take it, Kwasiake Kasa, Kwasiasem. That time, Naya Kacha Manasa Azuri Num say, you are promoting a criminal. More promote to a criminal. A criminal. Don't do it. Near Kacha Franklin Kujo. And I realize I mean yeah, Penny Franklin Kujo TMia. Sometimes me kwan war. Me kwan war na me share war na masre. Then I asked myself, say Ghana ya nhwe ya one day ye be mo obi a otwitwa ni pati wabodam abetena Ghana so. Ye be soro no watwa nipa bebre tie free so. Ansa na ehunu si ayi mistake because onipa ba ye ntimi engage no hwe no read no. And you see this kind of things you don't need to go to Legon Harvard. Akufo-Addo ewo MDC mu a MPP mu a na all use onwani militants to attack dissenting views. Na Franklin Kujo no wo kromu a they were here. Then we warn them that look, given the opportunity, the state power mark obey worse things. And the same who's complaining. I asked myself, what are you guys complaining about? When they complain about Akufo-Addo, yes, Mibuso say, what are you complaining about? Allow him to destroy the country. Because time and year cano, sometimes no one communication strategic meetings. No more question. If I can't boys, no more question. They will insult you. They will say so many things. Oh, no more boys number social media. A friend say that those days as a perfect Franklin Kujo num to be question. Interview. Me brother, me. Those days I don't need you. Even today, if you don't need me, I don't need you. I don't need you. You don't need me. But some support will be more say on mine say. Look, Kwame, the day I will realize that John Mahama LGBT traits be in the NDC, dangerous to our democracy. I am done. Why? I'm not a zombie. Now, young Franklin Kujo, part of Franklin Kujo in it. Where you may tear free hotel. Franklin Kujo, dear, you be eto, my team free hotel. Franklin Kujo. The reason why he was a friend, and now yeah, okay, so Unfiltered Truth, my journey from friendship to a critique with President Nana Addo. But I will just give you like 1 or 2 paragraphs. A tear for one bit me apeke. Or posting in 22 hours ago on the Facebook page. So I read, some friends in government are asking how it is. Quote, I fell out with my friend, President Nana Addo, as they have noted, I, quote, attack him a lot these days, unquote. I will provide a brief response. To start with, I have deep respect and admiration for President Nana Akufo-Addo for his decades-long investment in pushing the boundaries of freedom from totalitarian rule, which is a lie. A lie. What Akufo-Addo is doing today, when you talk about totalitarian rule and what Akufo-Addo is doing today, and I think Kujo was referring to Rollins' time. And there been a Rollins here, Akufo-Addo 10 times. Show me. talk about anything, talk about any evil, negative thing. Yeah, we say it happened under Rawlings regime. Akufo-Addo under democracy, you say the party, see a best no. Akufo-Addo, the video is there. You see, sometimes these boys, anyway, and when he became president, he had not hidden his admiration for my person in meetings, sometimes to my pleasant discomfort. And he gave an instance. So you see, the reason why they were supporting Akufo-Addo in 2015 coming down, Akufo-Addo who say, Ghana Nibia Jimmy, get closer, greet the person, who no, Chene Ben, or best support. Yeah. And when you are Koma, they will tell you, and this is for they don't approach people. They don't approach people. It's not a good tactics. And this, they want you to call them. Or their friend, say Uko Kuni Pakura, Freno, Franklin Kujo, Manasa Azuri. Why, Momra? Hey, I to say, how are you? You know, Manasa, you are the best writer in Ghana. You know, Manasa, you are the best journalist in Ghana. Are there a Gabi Yomo? No, Omabeye post a foul home. Share. Nanado, and Domusiako Kuba Kunma. Look, my brother, Nanado speaks very high of you. He speaks very well about you. And you are growing faster. And Ghanaians admire you. They do that to them. Now I'm free say your mind. Me, I've met Minchia Akufo-Addo twice. Me ne Akufo-Addo trans 101. Me was Sempa FM. Me bag as Sempa FM for. Yeah, we sat down. I want to feel. Me ne Kuku Spencer. Yeah, sorry, and I'm catching Kuku Spencer. I said this guy is a criminal. Akufo-Addo is a criminal. And the world see what woman, Yana Mamuso a criminal. Ha, Bobby, oh, voice of the Okas that baby. You have a very good voice. Now, you're so frustrated about Paul. So, baby, first wife. So, baby, my friend, your cousin. My boy, young church, no, mine. Bobby Okas out there, but be a thing. The world see what woman, me sorry, Yana, me catcher. Kuku Spencer. And Kuku Spencer is so my bayan or hine a bri. Yeah, sorry, and I'm catching Kuku Spencer said this guy is a criminal. Me obia or what nipa bebre no. Me no ya dia na me show ye. Na me show din because obia what nipa bebre bia no. Time bia no or different motive. What is it? A radio adwuma na me. A adwuma na me. Yenya we are serving. O Kwabena to say that yeah, Kwabena see me vision me person me dey ba o man no mu say ni say Debbie ye dim come for over 30 minutes. So they do that to you, then you become a fool. So even when they are fooling, that you, and I said they are fooling. Ebida Franklin Kujo or say, for instance, the president has some flowery compliments for yours truly on November 25th, 2017, at the birthday event of one of my respected lawyer friends. Quote, I saw Franklin Kujo as I was coming in and I heard the statement. Now, the most important man in Ghana. And I had a feeling he was going to say Franklin Kujo only to hear that it was me that he was talking about, because he, Franklin Kujo, is certainly the most important man in Ghana, President Akufo-Addo. Yeah. When a man nitri da no na Franklin Kujo trada kwasi asem we just say Akufo-Addo can when he say he's the most important man. Important man where day won't be no aduane many pay even 5 kra ni. Franklin Kujo won't be ntua enkwala even 10 school fees. We important now we no antie kan no waje atum na here there no. What is it? So they did that to them. And listen to Franklin Kujo. I think the fifth, 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth paragraph. I'm so disappointed and angry with him in reference to Akufo-Addo, and spare no chance to criticize him for sitting aloof for his ministers and some CEOs of state enterprises to run the economy aground, destroying our pristine rivers and forests through illegal mining, engage in crookish multi-million-dollar procurement scams in reference to SML, PDS, Kearney GVG, 5G network licenses, Frontiers Health, COVID-19. That is only 25% of all funds received applied directly to COVID-related interventions. A few years ago, 85% of all procured contracts bypassed the GiveMe system that could have tracked cooked scams, very generous Gensa gas deal to party financiers, and very, very poor decisions in the oil sector, losing Ghana almost $30 billion in the Acre oil deal. Just look at what the CEO of the Trade Fair Center has done to the center, supposedly under superior management. These are just a few of your grave sins, my friend Anado. I haven't even added the South debacle to the list. Unquote. Kwame, Franklin Kujo listen. The referee said Akufo-Addo eye kromfo e chen wo mo a wayi wo mo CEOs no. What happened between Ejako and Akufo-Addo? In reference to a car power, a Ameri deal, what happened? You the CEO bi na kwaye. When you have a president who can decide that Masisa Sika e dey kwa charter private jet akwajimani, which CEO ne be di san kwase asem Frankly, could you hear your friend? So they talk about Akufo-Addo, the ministers, the Nkrofo na Omo Hano. But oh the ayampo, this is Franklin Kujo. As at 2015-20, Obia oye minister, what me akwa yira wakoton a year friend say diplomatic passport 40 or 43. Akufo-Addo. Ebi kodi di criminals in sem. Franklin Kujo they were here. Ya kan ya almost say no. Almost me man 8 years to destroy the country. Now they are complaining after 8 years. Frank, what are you complaining about? Listen to Stephen Manteyao. Put Stephen Manteyao here. Just put him here. Make us that you see, don't sit down and watch for some few people. Project will be no best say or minor after 8 years. No matter catch us say we are sorry. Don't do it. No. Aka krabi na bobie mabako kra means be my radio to say. February 25th, Steve Manteyao, quote, in recent times, I hear references to a group called Neutrals. I don't know where that came from, but certainly I won't be neutral when the fortunes of this country are mismanaged by a small group perceiving their egocentric rather than our collective interest. When we say Manteyao, omo neutral in 2016 no account. Manteyao, Steve Manteyao. Me offer I'm interviewing that. He was part of those people who were preaching, say, oh, you neutral. When Akufo-Addo was stealing MPP money, no more Ghana, when Akufo-Addo was mismanaging MPP as a small political entity, no more Ghana, when we were telling them that Akufo-Addo has become a tyrant in another party, based on these issues, when Kwesi sacked me, they no more and they were happy. Today, I have been preaching this for the past 12 years or 15 years in my media practicing, that there is nothing called neutral. What is be catch yourself me a neutral or a cromfo or a criminal? Obi obe nanti abe catch yourself me a neutral or a cromfo or a criminal, a criminal. Albert Bracco says so with $1 to 16 Ghana cedis. Does Kofi Bento still believe the economists who collapsed GN Bank deserve to even to be even a flag bearer? Yes. Also Kofi Bento Imani Asia Kofa Baumia Edeneva no Akam Kwasiasem. So now they have shifted from Akufo-Addo. Omo wie the number say o minor wie. Now Omo Kofa another material the neighbor to finish the country. And now they are project Akufo-Addo and me anya de munya Baumia. Baumia they are being said, look at stupidity. And this is Manteo, neutrals. You go to Yvonne Nelson. Let's read Yvonne Nelson, quick one. And I saw her on the street the other time. Solid. This is Yvonne Nelson. I don't even know what to type. Our leaders are wicked. Adnana Akufo-Addo, how do you sleep at night? 8 years of lies. Dumso must stop. Drop her. 2015-2016. You see, there is something about NDC. Sometimes I disagree. Sometimes I think it's okay. Enra, sana. Yvonne why ne walk, right? And I saw it on Al Jazeera, BBC, and CNN. It doesn't matter. The crowd doesn't matter to me. The message is very important. Yvonne, they got the MPP to do organization, bus people, movie street. I know Senator Yvonne Nelson and NDC will do the same thing. NDC will not do it. I wish NDC be here, but the NDC I know. So though I disagree with them, but I think they have a good reason why they won't get themselves involved in that nonsense. Malam Zak Sahana, I've completed the University of Cape Coast since 2019, and I'm still at home. Okay, so let me leave this one. Manasseh Azuri. These are people who supported Akufo-Addo. Jai, Adiana Moyeni, Jai, you are dealing with a criminal, Jai. The guy will come and finish the country. Stop it. I said, no, it won't work. I don't need the full story. Where is it? But okay, I said there is a quotation away. Okay, that's fine. So, an investigative journalist, Manasseh Azuri Ewuni, has said that the wrongs of the Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo government are multiple of those that were committed under the erstwhile John Dramani Mahama administration. And he stated the Akufo-Addo government has been far worse. So they were speaking, was it the Ghana 57th anniversary public lecture on Ghana, something. This is a Manasseh Azuri Awuni. You're going to tell lawyer Ansar Sari. It's a video. My own Ansar Sari. Very intelligent, brilliant, legal luminary. ansa sare yengo tie no tie ni ye.
The Nana Addo I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nana Addo I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head. It has entered his head. So we say.
But there are checks and balances.
He doesn't respect them. The Nana Addo I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nana Addo I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head. It has entered his head. So we say.
But there are checks and balances.
He doesn't respect them. The Nana Addo I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nana Addo I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head.
Me ba cho na mame mamo 5 million obia 5 million am efakodidi. Ena mo bedi di peche efoma yedin. Maza wo sha da mi 5 cities twa. Woni meya de bi ne me first 20 ya wo mo beba no metimi abon mo agun 5 million 5 million 5 million. CMG scratch there star 413 hash follow we dey follow procedure no yenko ebe man process no me se ne amanfo bedi di peche kwa me ye ne first can be gum na ya draw no mame de wa man tem no no anasem tie ora ansa asare oso ani akufu adu adi agro Omantimi who said this guy is a criminal and a scammer. If you are Kono, senior man was Santa Maria mo abiem tafa. If you are Kono, Messi Tremo and Crawford a support to a Kufuado. Now any statements are of late or more aye afano. Me de say ni pa 5 we besia. So tama bobi ansa ye ni bie ya ye hunu say there is danger coming. Na we nu mama ni afra ye ka no mo ka brofo. Ye ka asema eya asem no kre no omo ka brofo. Jai brofo na wo ka no na etie nyansasem osidabi meka brofo nipa no wagimi wo ye ne bibia enye yie. The ordinary Ghanaian, and that is why they have packaged Bawumia aside in Ebrea. Yeah, Eugene, me come be as a Bawumia. Say your man be at say Mali, Niger, other areas. Bawumia nyo bianca so tisia bonte krason ko campaign. But he has, I mean, was massacre ka baba be Jiminsem, Kaya Jiminsem. Bawumia timi nyankrofo te se Fred Oware. Akomia, wona na akomia, hwede na abena akomia, hwede waye STC. Obaye STC, NDC apaja STC mu. Ama ya kono wa woti Metro TV say STC aya kono. Ogo 3 piece FM a wo se Mahama the whole onu the whole Ghana. Mahama no the whole Ghana no you incompetent. STC abra akomia akwana akwatra piece FM no onu sifa kan ona okeka nkwase asem no. Akwatra ho no akwakeka de ope. Emfa omu ni bibia chiro emfa jaomo emfa no no go tra no go kansam abena komia na ya de STC ajaw na no what was say he versus ni system pe na ground hwe kwame ugo ka eya na HR ntini ya na me fere kakra HR nti ya na fere kakra bamu because angrofo nke asa asema nipa ka kire wo mo no say you know your friend say basis no system pe na ground wait me say there is nothing like me neutral. What is obi catch me neutral or a cromfo or a wi or a criminal no nam. When you ask people question, yeah, even me see you adwumawura alaja gongo usi amina busa me ne ho asem no gina ho a de ya bone no minim de ya papa minim metumi aka straight me straight. Anywhere I enter, I form opinions. And you put some assemble na mebe no. When I say what I know and I get punished for that, I am fine. And I know in my mind that I have been faithful to my conscience. So I'm a package for fraud the neighbor. Enti Kofi Bent nom nam. Na nkwasi akeka. Na nkwasi asem. Now, here I go for the last days, and in Guasiani Bini. Mamenoa, MPP Ninoa, or Segana Ebreno. And Yantua Bama Baumia, Tio, Vice President, no, Ghana Bre, and Yantua Ba, Emma Baumia. Now, Uye Mameni Dianoa, no Baku for the foot when they say, you cannot detach yourself from the government. No, but I tell for you, go to and ra. Some video no Baumia, I'm so called Accra, me refi, bia. We are now dinner maxime. Yana dinner maxime. Moromot, as will be give it to them. The nice words doesn't help anyone. Amra, Mude Munkotie MPP ni ba noa. Was a Ghana yedini. Suku Samonye. I did say oh dimbi ayi na dani page akwai omo pani kronfo ba akwai buzia no about trust here goosebumps at the end I'm crying I'm say hey won't you ask me what can and you see right now no Ghana for won't me said the list of a kind no omo for consultants and a consultant na catch them say Baumia should behave like he is in opposition. Saba ya Ghana for be who so ne John Mahama nyina free opposition eba. And you say MPP ni bia no ha enra me engage MPP for be 10 on my Facebook page. Not a single person eno timi ka Akufo-Addo ho asem papa. okay ya almost statement edikai and another they say him say was sign yema na Bawumia baba be ye ni yie okay ya me say Akufo-Addo ne yire ho animguase abeto wo mo no even with the MPP party ko opposition MPP for to ade kura din a Akufo-Addo ne yire ne Gabi no muntimi nsi wo you see Gabi nim entina Gabi diri ka be ka say wajai local politics no me say MPP for to preko kura din a Gabi be dia tuo sa omuntimi nsi wo ya osafuma fo kronfo no omuntimi nsi wo I'm telling you Akufo-Addo say MPP ko opposition the omni ye Akufo no kura so anya opposition for na be Akufo-Addo bibia o ne ba me se ne ba ne restaurant no ono a obetum obegja ho omo ji omo ani for last because Ghana for MPP for no anim say Akufo-Addo Bawumia a destroy Ghana tie maame no se say wase ye suku sem ye adwadie mu ya setena mu ye bre obre ejo maama na ete so. But you see omo yusu sa ade no e de akata omanfo ani ama obia hunu say Bawumia so wo opposition ade omo ya no sorry dia no ai yengo ti Akufo-Addo
virtually all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is virtually all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is mention names, the former Trade Minister Chiamateng or the former Agriculture Minister Freya Koto, former Energy Minister Boatie Jacko, whatever, all of them have been involved in making the MPP story. It isn't just the Vice President who has been responsible for creating the MPP story of the second government. The MPP government's record is a government for the MPP. All of us, without exception. I don't see what we gain by attacking the record of our own government. When you do that and you become then party candidate, what are you going to tell the people of Ghana? Oh, it was Akufo-Addo who misled you and mismanaged affairs. I will be different. Even though I am MPP, I'm still under the Osmo sign. I'm different. And the people of Ghana will be that gullible. No. Let's be serious. Virtually all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is, I can mention names, the former Trade Minister Chiamateng or the former Agriculture Minister Freya Koto, former Energy Minister Boatie Jacko.
Thank you, Eugene. So who follow me our office? Who follow me our Kemu? Who follow me at Akufo-Addo? Osi Bawumia is the architect of MPP. Government, no, second term. Bawumia is the architect. So the e-levy, taxes, 20% on beverages. Bawumia. Then you have this same Bawumia. I'm first year, my taxes no free. E-levy make them a fool. Trying to fool a whole country like Ghana. A fool. Trying to fool a whole country like Ghana. I like Bawumia so much, but sometimes, and as he rightly identifies himself as a joker, he's a joker. What the back he cast Jimmy. How can you tell us that your president is telling us? O president, Kachre say, only the architect of MPP second term. And for that matter, untimi 'Mean, 'Chun, 'Wun, 'Free, MPP records. no akofa consultant no aka che say Joma ma ka so betwa E11 mu also ka so betwa E11 mu enti ya ho te say the opposition enti mo ko rente nkrofo anso mo ko rente maame bi ma ne be so belebelo na political party o mutimi high nkrofo mo ko su ayi ase o mo de ekromfo na esa adwuma no yeah hwe maame we wonya kwa oni a obefri area ho kwafo no ene asandefo no ene omdo mo yesa adwuma no bo bia yasani ya na o ma coach no na esa so ma coach na maame no wagimi nti no want mi anwene ahuru se enya dwoma amakra na ete na yakufa ne ba omia na ete so enipa mi anu a o se ye school se ma sei na adwadi asei asetena mu asei no wo se afre no so onim nyansa nti omra ma ye ne yi hwe Kennedy Japan ko kase MPP ni agimi ansi buei ayi tape no way ayi afra ne say santo tape na way be yi mam Ogo kan am si buei how possible me ba choya Ghana ni listen to me facha me maybe enya kasa ni nyina na bia ope but facha me how possible din kwasi asem wie how possible how how possible how how
na kuro sai no anka na mi hu faswa how katirano kron how na kuro sai ni hunia katirano anka ebise awieye bia bebu abo me gina ha mani abre papa kron na kuro sai no anka na mi hu faswa ukrom hidi nkwasi asemu a kachira no ukrom hi woni ne hunia kachira no ebise awieye bia bebu abo me gina ha mani abre papa
ani bra na aba
kron na kuro sai no anka na mi hu faswa ukrom hidi nkwasi asemu a kachira no ukrom hi woni ne hunia kachira no ebise awieye bia bebu abo me gina ha mani abre papa
yeah I think so, man. I say, God bless you. Kwabena, God bless you back. Lucy. Omonim, they know, they are aware. Omonim say, yeah, bre. But me, yes, for. But me, screw me, yeah, bre. I just do. Oh, hi, nipa. Yeah, me try Ghana for DB. Kwame. Only Eugene, mopa monya sa research we. Bomiako voter region no mupa me na me wo ayie munti no I was watching from Mampong mupa munko tie fancy ana mo de maba omia nyina ba ko kura ni wa oti agbikasa voter region na nkrofo man fans bomia na ekro bomia number 1 bomia we are heavy bomia voter region voter region Eugene voter region abeti ba omia na ekro ha you bash people from Kumasi and Eastern region na do omko no do omako gu edwom omo yiyi nkrofo free eye edwomfo no omo giwe apata na omo di apron abo obi no akotena ho wu se ba omia ba sori na hwirihwiri na su ana omukoye bia etifa so ya maame no ase mu ama saa no they know say adwadiem ye bre oman na say they know say school na say omunim they know omunim say school na say staff 413 hash omunim say school na say Royal Chapter Property Group Limited open land ato ana efie abrochire for muntie me ye abrochire for me se muntie me ye muntie me abrochire for muntie me ye en fast kan komo obi ne benya problem Royal Chapter Property Group oma gidin the whole West Africa enya fe na asase ne ho ntokwa pipe yakum nipa estate houses and then say teacher mante eben sawam and eben police station you are safe almost plot sizes no 70 by 100 80 by 80 full plot half plot 35 by 100 and that's 70-50 cool price a dafom aya arai Anna teacher mante Wadoma shall say 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses. Miss Rouse, I want to car Fanombe Yam. Omo payment near Boko. And yet, Omo man, biao, TME, Anna almost site biano in so called electricity order that. Oma demarcated roads emanensa no abeka se bobie ena omo wai omo site on building materials between locate omo office Eya Royal Property Group Limited from 025 651 5862 me bosso 025 651 5862 ana 025 670 0831 025 670 0831 ana 059 10 337 Frawamo why Frawamo nenu amonkasa Bills Microcredit if you do nimnie Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Quick Credit, Yanwane Bills Microcredit. Nana there, ya mamu new page, Yanwane Quick Credit. Quick Credit, say, you're from Bills Microcredit. Come on into here, Bills Microcredit. Oh la la. I'm watching the other day. Come. Yes. Oh, I'm watching the other day a long time. No done chasing, no done running, no done. You see that? Small boy, you don't know that thing. I am teaching you that thing. You sabi say that thing. Or the barman microphone you do the church other day. Yo, Fazaroko. John Fazaroko. Where the follow? Do you say Facebook video? Oh, all right. Anti Bills Microcredit. The banjo. Me patch bills. Quick credit necessary. I am Bills Microcredit. Bra. Yes, so mu near moi. Maka tango. Prime washing powder once match. Me me the top chocolate one. Me mama coolant. Me oh la la. Edoso. The more ample. Sabasendra, thank you. So, mama fa we and we kwama. The zombie IGP. Dampare. The zombie IGP in our era. And MTA Amenfi East MPP parliamentary candidate no also the sujina baby a wojina and the explanation no crown asem no. Yes, I will get you the explanation no. Amanfi is peace in the explanation no. Ya odi aba no. O say amanfo she soldier atare, police atare without any a friend say warrant and any evidence say omoye adwuma wo state security institutions mu, and they use those things any land cruisers and the bokro no esisim crofo into one dey waka kire illegal miners e wo amanfi say obi she soldier atare police atare at land cruiser mu eba wo ho na say enipa ne enkura ene your friend say to me krata bia bono ekuno yeah. When I hear people damn pare a professional, then I know you are a very stupid person. Because when we have a reckless, a rascal as an IGP, a rascal, very unprofessional, very reckless guy, leading Ghana Police Service. And you see, Metesa Pentecost, Elder Bakoka say, also say Ghana better than a criminal state. Yes, when you have the IGP being a criminal. Unim, me tear boy ni tape no 4 days ago. A year, damn parent minko son musa wo ya chow ya prosecute Edwasem Edwakotum no. E ho ana me gidi say damn parent is a zombie. Gabi wenum ne detect ma Gabi we ene Rebecca Kufado omutumi fro kwati we anadwo zim we na Professor Mills aha no ho ama we abaye police ni ha ya adwene we sa okay na obi atwen say Matthew guy in interview also no baby a ogina no ehwa na ogina say obi se soldier atare obi se police atare na se went me and show any document bi an kyerɛ the entire oba bechew ana say na se ubetimi akunu a bunukunu Ghana Armed Forces ayi kwasi wate o Omati o. Yeah, Omati. Ose.
An army officer has been butchered.
Yes, Mr. Matisi is so much army officer bi. Yeah. Now we know oye MPP ni no damn parent me nkwache no. Kwame, just imagine say Bobia ansa liso na nakusi poku Mugabe Masi Honto Bobo Kwajo Yabua Charles McCarthy Ana why Mensa Thompson why Bobo Bernard Mona Raksoma ene tra e kan sa asem we ya enga no bedo fie yeah watimi boy na timi ase aba be gina radio so City FM se waka na wo gina baabi a wo gina ya watu aba menye NDC ana CPP ana PNC ba me so me street chairman. Oh yes, we will tell them any military person, any police person ɔbɛba abɛ approach you our police station center because MPP before me ati ase say say nkrofo bi wo krom ha omutimi hye soldier atare police atare edi criminal activities wa bra omunye police for omunye soldier for wasi hunu saafo no bia bunukuno and the NDC must make sure says our statement way be retreating in public to their supporters. They should do it in public. They should do it in public. Every PC, NDC PC biado, a pledge, a yes, or more apaso across the country. A catcher NDC supporter, any person, a ya was some military atare, police atare, or the Land Cruiser Bebabesi election center. Mumuno enkuno. When you have a stupid person leading a security agency, the country becomes stupid and chaotic. Boy, wait me can same way. As you be radio so, I justify the entire no cancer. I'm a way so no be to be nyane hwe. Amenfi MPP PC. We yanchine money bail. With this comment, straight to prosecution, straight to jail. And the EC should disqualify this boy. Me money tape program hame. But Obia who said the damn parasite. And I won't waste my time on this damn guy. Because a beautiful institution like the police service, now the a reckless blockhead to say damn paria. This is what you get. Obi Kurani weapon. Your lines say Adentina, one line is a weapon or no them. Then you, Obijna baby, air quality attacks on security agencies. On Namo, Ama was I radio sumna. Eke catch rayan. Say waka, Obi antiminyan she. Come first winner ba. Oh, me pacho munya first winner star 413 hash CMG scratch there list one na kusipoku is here Nana Solo ewa ha Sanso na Haruna Mohammed will join us the quartet list one akwaba
yenu akwaba
boko de minua
ehu ana me hwefo kwaba na so
Eradi adom boko minua ya trans say ya che
ya che
say wait microphone wait be no
ya di ehwenimu say
katafa a che papa
na nyina so eye
ni nyina ye
bi nyame be na ye
ya
obi kan say e bi amasa so ankenye
David
the who has
Amen.
Ye koni e be nyina de who has
Amen. Na
wakotena ho so de mama fa amafo nkra ma wo na first ne ni nyina ye wa hande na mintimi nka oledi aton krabo se men kan kire se what was de di kan
amen
oledi de was
amen
na amafo so se omo de was se wayi o maye
oh
nipa bi eboni aye na papa bi frame wa money din intimi money din ye nyina ye nim ne papa o se onim se omo ti radio so no di omo ya ne se owe anu abetena radio so no wadase but only a brema no friend n'ani aso na dodo na so se nkebe ya koledi ensa mra biem no onko na me busa se me nim hawa ebetimi asie enye sanso dia ene obi nso so epa ono nso nya ne me na eye
ya somo
aba for se uni me ye papa
oh ya onse solo mintimi nka listen at the mintimi nka no radios go me who where to start
no
and where to end
no,
it.
Don't do that ever.
But they believe in it, say yes. Listen to a your mommy.
Fantastic. Yeah, but so if you say it like this, then it means you don't have any explanation.
And Debio, and yes, sir. Listen, and yes, sir. Me need explanation.
Yeah.
Me who be a me free.
Yes, the other could be.
Me can say.
Or can say we
say.
You can say asida. It didn't never asida.
Because solo. Say onuya be sorry say. Bibi yow. Na ma babo so. Esimi yem. Say me so mu. Onu me say after me ma koye. Ye call Mampong back to back 3 times and answer ye call last one. Not a single journey ya list to a jamming.
Nina Lord de Jiba.
On him in echo. A yearly planning almost 60% was done by him. Groundwork 90%.
Yan twaso.
Baby a man for buy ya almost say a why feno. Used to when they design everything.
Oh, talent you we had yeah.
Wow, baby also
professional.
Unim.
And
what the boy ni wa ya be kwa kwaje.
Ma Saturday na wi anu a ye course ye ba ye no be shase still that used to wear ye adwuma na. Mene ye boss the rolati. Ye move ya korura eye baby a wo bed wo mko. So wa hu no na me plan na me say listo na listo de pencil ba kwa se na so achi na that one se na no okura hama no wo ba ti me plan say listo oh the man himself how possible and I'm saying yes papa
what take charge
you right inside na the relative bomb me no say keep this man with you. I'm telling you. Urato to be quite a better.
Oh, yeah, you
Anyway.
Asida in Yamedia.
Anyway.
When you say Emperifo, you shot kitten kittina, ye share, ye trimuse, or the shankwan.
Yeah.
Na Sebio, Yena, I didn't boy a good to dream. Na yes, ye cotina baby near. Papa na okana seems to say Bevlo. O lady car baby. Na yina e ko Bevlo.
Yeah.
Ne ma me yi. E ko he no. E ke funa da kan kon so a.
Wa na ye ni mu.
O ye bibia. Yeah. So I mean, who am I
not you
not to
where service
so for me
Nana when you see some mechanics me I've seen friends even brothers abusuya ya onua ni onua na onua omo free ye from baako adwane agya baako in times of trouble.
It happens
me makwa yi a anuafo mienu baako abɔ ne tent wa
esida
efunu ne dem fin
esida oh my god
so on say me try dey bi to Facebook me say ewiase abrabo wuhia oba bɔne a ena hu oba papa won fa so wuhia oyonko bɔne a ena hu oyonko pa won fa so to wa hwe yi a woni yonko nam na oye papa kura na you don't appreciate it ufu so normal
say ebe wa hu
normal wuhia yonko bɔne ni a obedi u bɔne a e ma wa appreciate say no matter how little no matter how little so wuhia nua papa denyame ase na nuafo bi wo ho a ye wo wo mo nka da
yeah
o ma ku firi o mo nkola abram bi spiritual it is any man no ya na we overlook
se kan ya ni wa
class obenya ni papa o do be fanya anyonko
se sun ni wa kan ya
hu ni mfa so
se sum ni o sum da kan untimi hu kan ya so
yes
ana hu hia da
sika so fa entina obi a wonu tu sikam no awia no adane ohiani no asai
onim sika so fa
onim sani sika no kura no
na wogidi se akufo do nim sika so fa so a enko de se sika be kwa high private jet
yeah go fan go to amena say ye kwa so
exactly
onim sika so fa so obi a ka se here you was ye keka
don't be that oh be that
because ni papa be wie sika
e de eja no
awia nsase osufo nsase ayifo nsase chese wa wie nsase o mabra bo nyina kro no san
papa ye se tam
o papa ni papa ye kronfo ono so papa ye kronfo ono ne ye kronfo ne ma papa kronfo
ye best stop sa last ones we no mu be wie
wo mo a wo best stop wo mo no omo kro no chen omo si
da be so omo no ye ne no mba be wie pepepe
na Nyankopon etwie Akufo Aduka no e no say wo sene wo papa wo be ma utirimu odin wudini me ma wo ngo
obema to wo ma
eti be ma wo no kra wanye
sika chede ma memfa hello aja
papa
abom
ma fanu zebibi ene mande pa
unya sai
o munya 500
bema ewie ma ye nwunu hwe yie no afa tiasia ko ba bia
ene mande ye be shashe ta
zao ka Friday dia ka de ka ode to ase
masa na
mande se se weekends no akodi awie
wow sha
ya CMG sika chede no eye no kro
oh yeah brother
eye trodo ka che nkrofo so wo mo yire wo mo na ade wa fa ode ene
oh anopa ene mande pa ase weekend anopa
mo edem nyame nsa bebre
thank you
ya kwaso akura mu CMG sika chede Anthony Desmond says you are live on West End Radio 100.3 FM medase West End Radio for medamo ase bebre honorable boa ho no elembele
be e koye no
ya damo ase me ya cheche elembele fu nyina kpelekpala anyway so emperor ya mama kwa be na listo e ka enase listo na ase ne de wan hwa beda enisida but solo da oral and chematia simame ma fra obia enfi bad meba ya meba office
pabla saudi
ya boaben meda omo asena nana senya
so forever young
nana senya free enye no curse no
me mamodi
nana senya
curse no ala le ye de chenio ma
Jerry pardon Jerry Hall
ole bibia ko yi na mema no ene ma no so ani je ho
nana senya
but member
oh chief dear o ka kire me se na se kwabna de meba ndize adia no adia ntina ejewe ameka se water mali nti ye door to door house to house market to market
ade se mu sia jo mahama
na be china tamale be butu na ebe ye ofe
okay
ye be kire bibi water mali kakre
but matter say more for the independent candidates or Asante region
be bia say ya target about 30 seats o
Asante region
ye benya so
wow
ye benya na
I heard 15
no 30 near target ye benya efe ni nyira chart na to
almost 30 free 40 na almost 30 so abi 30
yes 30 yeah
30 seats more for the independent candidate
independent for na ba out so omo MPP nim ye di ombone na omo ja party na omo so omo ko content kro omo ni afafa nto de menante enti efe kura keka che say eni gi aba santima ntem no kwamna me hu bi da
30 is too much
no yanye ncha ya anya ne sa no aho
but I saw some betimi
oh you mean
have you not seen Jacob Zuma's
what they only 6 months MK party 6 months and the South Africa Benya president ejia Jacob Zuma so
MKP
no akacho o muso say answer on ANC for bebum no yes o power proposal and adanya asem
and no so onko
dia ejomo ahwe munya president
yes o ha ha
ali dia say wo so pam na me so me meka ho wo so ni majority
you so Ghana had no half
just do dia agobesi
small boy you don't know the thing I am teaching you the thing
you are playing with the thing I don't need the corner
Ghana's Jacob Zuma
but Bunjamina and that Dr. Dofo Ase
oh good
senior Dofo me Kofi na no share Dofo junior also be catch Luman na ya befi ora for swamp for so aba
oh
nti chairman akwaba cha ya ba fie na bobie oba ene enuanum nyina ya trase na ya baba bedim komo
o se ba wa ban nyina ne se ekwan be fa so a Mahama Berry ni
I think so it's a good sign
it's a step in the right direction
it's a good sign nyame nshira no chairman nyame nshira me nua ba Dr. Bisu ma friend na say aye no o friend me oh Dr. na Bisu friend me but later me friend na nko ti bia a doc afa bia no yuti abra na me amede no fa oboso do be bom asene ne yenko ne yenko 24 me ma munyina akwa ba bi o I don't know but
me tell nka che hana keka ho boshew tini be kan de boshew
ono so de na ni brand na ni abre I think Pablo is doing well
commendation yes Pablo
is pushing
adwuma
he's pushing
yes
Pablo is pushing
be ma be ya no
uye ni say ni nyina
hana de me hu no Yamin me hu Yamin wo be bia
say
me hu ani Photoshop so e sofo so e de yo se de no organize you so ndi abetie nko ani ayi ataya no tete kwanche
me hu ese afre no
no me say me mfro bia enya me na me back power cho se bese ne kope organizer
say Yami ama
organizer wo baba ye me hu
Yami ama me hu ayi friends
akamba
ne ma doje
akamba so won fa so chen Yami I swear my ferry ba my ferry say akamba
ya say wuntie
because we were looking for no
ya wuntie
senior that's how come I thought say the subani nim dia be ya
ya wuntie
but the subani nim dia koda
na say before me ma me ye no
na po ye west
before ma me ye no me ko si akamba o ba bi ebe ka to na moye me doje
what ferry Yamin pa Yamin Jaisan made a Jaisan rough now Jai rough no only penny bro
but you see I think Yamin is doing or playing a part but we need to support him the more.
Tell me which part you think Yamin is playing
and the other maker say it's not enough.
It's not one. What the all enough. Oh, me person me who.
Any and say a man organization.
No, a women's organizer. Yamin pa. No, I mean look, Kwabra. I heard bedu baby no. And your radio so say oh. Yeah, they before be kwa attack no. What did post now the number as a photo now the Twitter.
Adolf say TAT. Adolf say Yamin is in the bush working. And you see
which bush?
See, Bruno, for instance, may have cited him twice on a deputy general secretary of Bandi.
Okay.
Mustafa Bandi.
Yeah, Bandi. I've cited almost those areas on 2 occasions. Just that there are other things we want Yamin to lead.
Look,
Yamin
is not the first organizer in the NDC. And he's not the first organizer in this country.
There be organizer.
Man coming here anymore. Will be anka.
There be organizer. I'm saying Yaboatinja was fantastic.
Oh, that's when you organizer there. Then you say
Yaboatinja was fantastic. Yeah, and they know.
It will be by that person me say we na the organizer.
Ataya no no be anoma no akwa no atum. So pebi so akadam ko jemra. Anyway, so members, yembiem na yendim komo. Orala Chamatin are starting a campaign. Dr. Baumia are starting a campaign. John Mahama are starting a campaign. But ye put your campaign approach and movement messages under review. Whichever angle you want to pick it from. Sebe ya ibeti me be mo mamo. And but before that, no sebia 2 minutes. There are other issues in town. Sebe ya men kamo kasa bwancha mo yano. Yo, my mama just 5 minutes.
I think first
yeah, just
minutes,
5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, 5 minutes. Me do ase. Kaba ma min che tie fo ani monyamfo ni aferefo a omaji bretie. Min che adofo ni atamfo mu tie nyina. Na me mo abaso so ni adwuma so a wo ye. And I want my TF any papa.
Oh, yeah, almost
after a very long break. I had several messages asking about semi way na and you were boy in shows. Maybe also wabosh. There was a pioneer you must know we bought my Ghana. Kora me 5 free baby. Maybe midi hun komo se ora dampare e wudini a sebio ema obi nwene se oye papa mini wendi sifo ene me konye because of dampare and me no me that type sebio me ye work over say wo wadwene ye wo se na me ma adwene ye me se na wo ne me ba be kon wo wadwene hu na uti ne si me kon so a nka wo be hwe manim no mababeko anya miti ene si wo konso nti na menwene wa adwen no ene nya wuti ene si me konso nti na wo so wa adwen no nya no na medwen me de na eda mitrimu no megini di se Nyankopon ahira me papa se eye adwuma adwene na eda mu no eye adwuma papa na mi hu IGP a ono ba be ye IGP no o make sure say apart from ono there is nothing called police service. Me who be that? And then there is no regional commander. Who omo kwa omo boa omo ni hwe omo ni say. It's true. They are very useless. Dampare has rendered that regional offices very useless. To the extent say there is nothing called PRO. Our region BM. Say a bull. Ne do call region Greater Accra region say oh ya bull. And I say be ya robo and I ya bibi. The regional commander no only any reason to put that communique out, even to help Ebia say, oh, well, who say BB say Koso baby, who so bet me aboy with information, you know, only say to me, you know.
Okay.
And Adam parent kwa one any girlfriend, ese headquarters or and I no any girlfriend here in the PRO, and I no IGP.
Who go who know?
I don't we are time for.
Okay. Now down for bar.
Yeah, that's right. Enti adwuma na omo ye no se ono dampare ka se oba ne nkoka na ono ayeden akoka. Enti all regional offices, all regional commands, district commands, divisional commands have been rendered useless by dampare. Immediately abehu sa at the no ewo institution bi emu sa no. E wo so hu say one man show ye fa mobra. And yes, I can the decentralization can who here. I can who here say Belzongo police station. And who here say what Ashanti regional police headquarters. And who here say what Takwa. And who here say what your friend is saying Agogo. And who here say what police station bia. I was saying national headquarters. I sent 2 baby our Ghana ha no was so one about national headquarters. Thank you. But if you see such a stupid man behaving very unruly, and no one prompted society say. Then you are supposed to have a problem in the brain. Yeah, we hear doctor say I'm not sure why. Obia Abrantie bi wo your friend is saying in Kranza. Wakoto say police for your robbery.
Yeah.
Wahu. Ono adi akire na police for na 10 ya kwako bu ni gate akokuno. Abedonko omu kuno. Me boys was sight. I was Botiano. Dampare, Eko nipa 9. Or Dama nipa 9. 9, nipa 9.
But sir, Techiman case, no.
Yes.
Police for no Mukoya Nesano. Mukoya Sadiano.
Yes.
Police for no be SND or more names. Emma na a man for Chama, government a change keke.
I see.
Oh, we will track them.
Oh,
we will just omnyina ada ya beto abawie no no omnyina dwane se o ma jai poli om kwa wo but o ma kwa wo dia oh and pictures.
Okay,
boys on mom kwa yes ade en watachima no
Dampare ma om kwa
yes
still bender ono jani baby o but ya no case no o jina ni baby a ohu say police fo ni ku nipa no okobon kontina kohwe omu hu say omu hu say akwane hu say omu edi sa abone no om ko chi still bender ni bontu oku no.
Wow,
yes, Dampare
pare de o
na
pare
wo be jina o ka che me say Dampare ye ni papa me hu say wo ye udini enu ti na me ne agaga no kun tokwa no because ebia you may not have been affected directly but mind you or Savannah region Abujina Poway Polytank Musika wakuni pa mako 7 because obi diska ko se Polytank ma obi akowia nipa 7 ewu na nipa nkwa ben na tinseska Sadam Paria wakuni pa mako 12 Nigeria for mako 12 including a pregnant woman didn't ko jina mango tree as no mbonu tuo pe
na obi e catch you say attack police and military personnel. The person is working
for
yeah, because of MPP ni
asembe ne bae the very thing that broke the camel's back. How Kumsin edi no ye ono ase me na me boat you no ono ane kan yo se me na me boat you no ya nche no no obi kura ni
even say na Newton kra illegal
as out yet we don't know. We don't know because the police service could tell say at that time no na Ghana police service o ma register to amanana because the tuela ni kura no pistol. We can go in the records and see whether Howard Kumsin at that time had a pistol. We can go. Yeah. Because we have or more registered to and we can inquire.
Of course.
Yeah, no. Because or your minister.
Or
MPP ni.
Or MPP ni.
Ono ni moja blue.
Now who NDC near Akufo-Addo akofa ne sesu wudini so man IGP. Eti wo adwe ya say Dampare na oni dam honom no. Senya Akufo-Addo ntia ekoyem IGP na eti na mkasa NDC for ne bia jimi ama ene se mo jimani so afa Dampare didi mu a na obi afre me listo na mo wei mi wo wanum
ye for be free central region
mi wo wanum
oh
nanum
there you for be free central region you na ba cantonment. Can you imagine?
Dampare
Kaswa your central regional.
Dampare
my US
central.
No, I have a problem with the way NDC aso Dampare so akofa Jataba. Now IGP Ben and Adwini Adwuma was messy me kotobo de. Na ye the camera see so near channel photo near the abeto oh we dey o humble pa where Jimmy san obi humble what they be Dampare ni mani ma many your friend say Elizabeth Kalewole na watch
na de bia wo
to see we dey Ebenezer Dakwadi what me see nkofo kra Kalewole
I
know a farm microphone or tonium. Want to aye you Christ no riba. Na the camera see so.
But I me problem they say.
When you say
there no peace in I know. Me encourage NDC. Say omo pieces ni nyina platforms across the Ghana. And can't supporters say da e beto aba. Soja ni obi o se soja atare, police atare. Eya man order say omra eho emeye adwuma. Otemtu wa mumununku no.
Na de yama ne order kura kuno.
Okay.
Kwabra nipa
ma menka dear.
Anyway, honorable Adomako join here Ewo Studios. Thank you.
Dear police for ni be a year of registration centers na asefem. Yan ho kan quiz out. Obi ba be na transfer. Police need to me je obi document ma menhwe wo tenancy agreement. Ma menhwe ba bia wote. Wo wote ha.
Identity.
Police need to me ka so code na okra na wo de ba be placement na. Enye pa na po waje atitim.
ɛfa da bi ɛyɛ na adwuma
kyɛ sɛ ama yɛne na ɔmo ako so wɔ ka so atanya ade ketewa
na ɛna mohwɛ wɔ mo
you see sɛsi ande ɔmo pɛ sɛ election a yɛbɛkɔ ɔmo de policefoɔ ɛɛba bɛ intimidate a ɛnyɛ adwuma because amanfoɔ ɛɛbrɛ wɔ Ghana ha
adoa nti mobɛhwɛ mo wɔ
ɛwɔ hen aha bɛhwɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ hɔ bɛhwɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ Kankwe South ɔmo yɛ steady ɔnam kyɛn sɛ no we need right you are here to provide security.
That's it.
It is not your duty. Say wo ba inspect say why na qualify so a transfer na why na qualify so a transfer. What do you mean? Tip Ghana police ya pa mo chaw so mo ya madwin say let's you mo ba be hunahuna dia enya dwuma da. No way. Na no Friday ni say me anam ye nyina be gu cantonment obi. Order from above. Nipa ne charge ne say. Your chairman, your national chairman, omu nyina kwatena police headquarters sama empanyufo nyina dwane agya wo. Say order from above. Why na sha above ho? Because my imagine say election no. Baby a mo be fa bia mpese mu wie no. You want to do it.
Order from above we come na gabi o.
Chese, wo dun ka won ti ase. Na no ewia say baby e ko. Na no ya ene ya meba news France. You say farmers no. E de agyanan ene spray government officials down adding taxes in farming akosoro dodo. And I'm saying yes, Ghana, I think say we are not angry enough because they koso memu. Yes, those days near nya glow for a glow and up some na do man so and and no ma command watum. When any timo din chai omo mu man say and school feeding what the one city see am fan ko aduna man kolani. I make a car say Yamuntuma, Motum the 20 pesos, and I can't.
Yanukromuntia.
Now, me we so, education minister, what the one city 20 pesos ever told you in our bed? Huh? What the one city 20 pesos ever told you in our bed? Motam Muslim just school feeding. A Timothy say, I'm more Bagana for.
You remember Kankwe South, or Kankwe South about the one. Maunia and 5 minutes being from, but I think police.
One and Aquabna, the number 2 point I want to make.
Your main, you know,
make cafe back up. One, Michelle, peace in us and no kind. And no one wakano. Me, the only difference between the awoka and the ono can say, or no say, will be a illegality. No, say police ni anaso jani kose or kwako chin bakra. Oh, the idea. Someone wants to go and vote and get the vote counted, which is a legal obligation.
Yeah.
And now obi person oyi osi akwan. So that is the only contradictory arena. Wo de no nipa no or ya de pa. And na soldier ni person oyi impediment e wona akwan. Knowing the history of what soldiers have done in Techiman South. And knowing what they have done in the past, killing Nipa Makumakun and Watch. Oh, dear, no, a beautiful caller. And you can say NDC quite Jinan Womabua. Because me or Muka man come, me namina, my future Amademubia.
Me person,
because I was say a bushia for almost soon as Nimuteano, our muya yeno. Almost so tres and your posy for so bushia for ne, a soldier for bushia for by ye.
Yeah, I'll come back to you.
And no pet. And I'm pessimistic for the
so who baby
quick one Yedika and the oral and Chamantin the Hoka for Patricia.
Oh,
now what that
na catch them the daddy.
Na sebe by ye swansa ye wian ye de nsempano atwaso and untino and ye jira
Afrafranto.
Movement for Nia,
very strong woman.
Yes,
I would up a mouse or be a day, no talk so a babo so a dear Jina Kunechi, or Mawaria Ayakono. The Atosumino and a blasters,
Saka Senor and Yamamanka, Kadadia Emre.
O Jana Chipampe. So no one chin and nims upon so no sign to acquire
or no nims.
Sort must say. And a blasters, Bobo.
Chivala Nijra, my manager, my manager, Chivala,
Chief Legality. Yes, Vice President Akosra blasters ega team yi be wini o de sa ba lock ya kwa kosra gofu
o ya bompa ye
mo twemo mu jama ne kokko ko ha wa ko se ni omo ti ye we show mo na Memphis Central kwamna
yeah
asem na sa branch na kan
Memphis
East
sorry
Edu East the last Central and West ni adwuma mba bi dia
oh yeah
na meeting bi ko so Kumasi last weekend the same strategy of the man say approach for the bebano
to attack
yes some attack almost say almost bana say almost nye friendly almost mo bibi no besi
really
oh yes sana ko na me won was oh me na me catch me recording sin nya na the appropriate time bebo
bakwara
what you say
who dim say asem we make kra no it should be one of our main topics
no but a serious issue
over 80 to 90% of a police force support to aban we
anyom ko Ghana fo nyina pamo mo a be ka sa ba fu e ona la be so sa ba mo fu
use the police and the military they have seen it
enu ntino
uni so mo Cote d'Ivoire ko fa Cote d'Ivoire vice president ba Ghana ha eni omu be eni ni be ye meeting say e was so munya soldiers from Cote d'Ivoire
ona say that agro na wie ni ntem
no me obi frɛ me catch them say wa hu some guys be work area wa ate sɛ ɔmo free Malian military for ɛna ɔmo somebody called me
and a janja weed for no you be finish your kroma you see the day we say
and I think ɔmo use Samira no
Fulanis
let's go ahead
o you be crash your nyina you pet don go for Fulanis you be you here the ɔmo say abrante ne ka asem o have video no so say kwabro na kono
Kobi regional minister what you chiro
ana ne wo ohene so a otimiti nimbi ana omo hyen emaburu ni kutupa na for the video say be ba abonte na chese omo moto no mpre so
mpre o ti ase
na enra mitie no Joy FM wo be MPD ko so agwalo so adwene mu no chese wa say Jimmy mo
wa Jimmy pa
na obeka because party ni leadership ni because say a party is serious by now ke oma withdraw the nomination ebe pam regional minister ko be sake no na ohene no crowd sa ko hwese agazeti na ya pam na friso ye friend na ataba ya jape imagine ko kwasa sam ngwa eti ko na very serious
ko na ko bi na ne ko si ne hene
o na so mo de na se ko
gaza don pin pepe sa o mo ko si hene bi wo wa kwa pa enu no
na you see me na nyam wo wa so mo go discuss galamsi wo na so ko bi ya da lembele excavator sabira ya Bozo ke
yes
one regional minister yehu entokwa galamse
kwapa ya ko si kwapa o ko si kwapa hene na duka ne nam wo ya no abodwa kwapa na yo hene wo pepesa na ohene na mu ne tisi afi kwapa we ya waira
se gofu eni mo fake go na we okruwa
watimi akosi hene o se akwa no na ye don pepesa hene do pepe sa hine tia no tisi abonten afede omo traditional council is kwa pada be na be ye hine duka se no regalia yina duka ya ye duka oni ye nko
anuti sa semwe no e wo se ye hwe ni ye sanse me no ka se o ze koko production swatipa ye koko ni nyina ne nya free
520,000
to do ne nya free sa me central and west maba 400,000
no less than 400
yes, because it's a sinner in the Coco no and no na sa branch here your friend and from Pong and then the regional minister say wa mo van go to galamse
na say police ni kura so jawa ko mo no
aru so mo ku mo obi a wo ya wo say yeku Maxwell Mahama yanka wanse mo nwie ye wo se yensan ku mo kan na ni nyira yes omo
soldier ni we are just trying to pick
and ntini pa na o ka sa asem na dia no ma
ya say akwen instructions in the adwuma
of course
ono na you see we need to but you see sankofo we ade omo ye no fe no me hu kro bia so eskafo ni e de se hiafo da ye ne mu ye dada wo nya hu se tam wo na hu pichi wo kwala me hu bi da and it is only in Tokasam the person by less you must less way clean. You better aba oko nkofo training grounds, football training grounds. Ye nyambo main match abekona strike me go say go so ye nya team na ye start main match no stadium na nipa gu ho a election day na tension wo mu no want to be few strategy. I don't know. I am a now call you. You see, M1 was a NDC as a party, Kramu is soft. That day they should have burned the police station. I'm telling you.
Oh, how?
Yes. They should have attacked the police station.
How?
Because you see, how? Because Periperi ye enye dwuma okroma. Obi akwa kwotwetwo atutuo. Ono ya mfre no. Ya nhwebu kura se ne document e woni tuo no eye genuine.
No, but workers are. I disagree.
You cannot disagree because what I'm saying is that
you're responsible Ghanaian citizens.
Now, if you are responsible, the police is supposed to be
yes, but you don't need to allow somebody to provoke you against state.
But the state is rather provoking the individuals.
People say question back.
What do you say?
People enu awabome makama no atum.
No, so what's up?
Na upamu hu for there na
but you who bet we are in another you can protest in another form.
Which one are you protesting? Without you so much a political tool. The police.
Nyamia Bible ni nyina bibia nyame de say Mosaic law, a tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye.
And I say regular kind also treat you na treat you better as your cousins.
Afeni your cousins.
E kroma no. Wonu wo that be
mede nyansa sem eba na se wumtia me kwase asem be hia wo afeni atranse ne
ya ko chi obi free central region te said ye wuken ya nya ba bia ya laba cantonments ade ya
sa cantonments o me hu de kwa
se honum no mdi bone
ya wie ya nya on de ko yi
unim se
commander na hono
unim se oba bi she cantonment o sisi e oba over say according to sources almost say bedi atuo. Okay, men kabiem. Awo. Ombeja no me won number nyina.
Oh.
What's osisi a.
We will talk about it.
Ani kwabra eye strategy towards election 2024. Ye intimidate one team na fi start say oko wachi a. Again go to obi free central region ever ne mecha. Ade ya esituo no wa transfer. Just ya kroma ye ni time on. Ya what time I say the din kwasasam. And it men fan lightly. I was so bia me de bre. But when nyina ya na fe ema ebufuo ne kosoro. O se ebufuo no was system ni mu. Ye wo June. Temperature the best start arise e be rising kakra sa yendru November no. I'm telling you so omo say omo ye mema ne no. Afi no omo a start patch masa. Abemu ni sisa mamo nye bone enti no ye be bompa ya momu se omo de omo nkoso ni sanse mu ni anchiche nkofo enchiche omo sa the temperature ne dey because temperature no form too much me mpene sa ya me pese heat levels no e wosoro pa ni hu obi obe survive.
I'll come back. Tango prime washing powder usi ataria eyape washing powder emu ohwam enye de ade akasha afra ubesi de ma awie onsa achi ahoro ontare atete enye fine. Tango prime washing powder womode abade edu twam kra Ghana obia achi atum se Tango prime washing powder ye no ano no na wodi asi niam na awie no na awo no chese unni perfume kra de wakoto dia Gucci perfume de wakoto mfayin kosia se kra de na aba mo mbo perfume ni bi nkire me de
nyamna mo yusu perfume agese
de abebai Moschino
Gucci no me
Tango prime washing powder hwam ten ni nyina wọ́n yẹ ya sẹ́ ẹ̀yẹ washing powder wey wọ́n di perfume ahodoɔ bia bi gum
wọ́n di oud kura gum
ebi wom oye ya wọ́n si kredi wom o amanfoɔ mu ntiɛ enti mo nkwagye mo deɛ yɛn fɛn si nneɛma ɛmaa sɛ akyi wurɔ akasa anim from ɛwɔ 0243 033 033 na sa washing powder we kwa pa pepper pepper Greenville Scientific Herbal Clinic womna de bright soldier capsules abba eya wo se nkankyere eye emema wo sisi yo ya performance conform libido level no agiagu afei wo behwe no wo mo de akokratipa frobra hai Numbi na wonuma now the bright garlic plus capsules no awon we boost immune system. A check your constipation level. I told the be able say be I say anansi achubisa anansi police. Cholesterol level no ya check it. Blood sugar level check it. Nini ya bright garlic plus capsules ya numbi. Wase o memu ma gidin STI yare ahodo mu tu ase. Udo mpemu bu a yemfia ni enche Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic na ombesa yare. Omo ewo adogono eye nungwa last stop Estate Johnson from 0243 983906. Top choco ai amount for any top choco na top choco chocolate spread ya de fa brodom de enkoda ne pe se se akoda ne ko skulu afa bia mfa brodom a na ne bu afu bonso osu no oda form de ti ko twitwi form sa na ti ko okuku enti je top choco chocolate spread na efama mkoda no na ema wo mo ahoden pa eno mo 3-in-1 chocolate drink ya wo mo dia ba milk ni asichire ene eye cocoa powder ya eno maka bon se di ohia ene nso hie wo na okro no from 0243 033 afei eye Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant Seahorse engine 50-50 engine coolant ya wamo ede aba bo o engine ho ban from overheating yani ya baako bo engine ho ban na anwe na ache mienu bo radiator tank no ho ban tie me ma engine no ne lifespan na enche na reduce fuel consumption ne sika ni nipa botom na video car ne and driving smooth ai unya 3367 coolant or say you know aye for good protection unya 1090 coolant yani normal protection great nini machero Jose nesuma jimeze ai wasi yankai oman for say Seahorse fatu aso Seahorse was a 50-50 engine coolant Seahorse that's right why are there them anche mecha ache de wo ho tina mo se fatu trim no from 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 Royal Chapter Property Group Limited ensase adan ho niema wo mu gina befia bills microcredit a quick credit and ya sheda yom no and yaba na said you not quick credit you dwumadie no yense bills no sa and you know enti wo do ho boy ya what wedi with them ko yo ahomache de ne asesa no ya tete so ayi na na mama Rose ya tete straight mother mama charge if you honorable so we are talking about Bawumia starting a campaign, JM starting a campaign, Alan started a campaign. The message coming, campaign messages under review. Also, I want a PC ewo Okankwe South. The message from these three gentlemen, meaning we what follow. You are a political animal who hear news, who follow messages, who follow their echo, or candidates ya dia winim. Say opponent need beat him to the workout, you know, so win him. But from your point of view,
mini amedase. I'm fine chairman at Tifu Ene Okankwe South Funyana, enemy executive chairman receive, baby will be a machiao. O bon homo dempa. Campaign de fiasie. Now share Yenya Pani Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And some okay kana. On kai bibia edim puntu ebregana man. The all can say we meet. The all can say yam first year no mano. The all can say yam man take over. Na ono no one policies our de baba buagana man. Me tien sem bia na kan say eni enua we very wicked. Enti wo nyansa e wo policies akese a betimi aboa ama Ghana atumpon ama businessmen ho atowo ama ya kwan anye especially me constituent kan ko south yetime ye ho akwan ene niam bebre nkoso a ene ma bone a ese eda sum no betimi ame asolve ena wo se umfa mwa na akufu ade na emom yentwen na bra power ansa na se wo nipa bone unyo bi o se to abama because sansam so kan di ba bi a wo gituma nyeye de nti a gituma nyeye ne se obi a wo so wo mate wonye in charge and so nan ma ko gina nurses for anima ye to kwashe ba ko pe e de mane o se ye nursing training ana wase do maye asema na kan ansa ne so oh bi dru akra me make sure se be ha ni atua
wono na menti ase no
enti nipa wonye in charge wo ba wutimi strategy etimi buso sika ne atua na ye ntua
o so matua
wo matua bi o me de ko fa ngofo ma disika ko first kan no ka kotua o makotua kakra bi na mankwara no enti obi a wonye in charge no etimi strategy e ma etimi tua eti Ghana fo ye papa ba omia e tro no odi kyerɛn
ho no
antro oni bibi papa bia de mayen enema papa o kese na bana ya mo na esese enema papa no waje afa so na yeye
ebi ne de
aminimum po wa se wa ye digitization watimi ya ama mobile money ya adwuma
oso
na ye start use mobile money ene
oso ofia otimi to ECG
otimi to ECG na even Ghana card kura ho onfa so chain bridge any overhead nyina Ghana card so ewo onfa so chain no enti no ene papa ba omi ase waye na kaka economy na wasi da bi me mate
ozo say no on na hwe digitization so eno mo de economy no ama ayi Anderson
sa
governor
enti
ena nanado na hwe governance
abo ankasa
oh no all anchi na yi no che
ono ankasa chiche
oso onu de digitization kwa no
ITS
and I say Anderson chef fiscal whatever
Anderson ye monitoring no
many obi say no kra dia na akufu ado anka no kra nkyerɛ
no kra
kyerɛ say 2008 to 2012 2016 nesma oka nyina ne say Ghana sika se menye no enu ti na ba omia wodi ne ba be patena no na wetima ba boana mo ye Ghana economy no eyie na ba ne se na nipa wo fi se onim economy hu nsem a wa ben a na businessman a boka na companies be breadwan free Ghana na wo bi a wa bi obetimi aboa Ghana so de na kwa akɔhɛ so onhwɛ digitization a onhwɛ IT a na me dwun na me tia se na isa sama ka kyɛ nya wo boa ana nipa no mo package na ne brɛ yɛn because onim sika sem hunim die bia na obi abon kwa na otimi maintain ama sika na ye 4.80 na obi a ye business enya mfa so mo so wabon wa ba be fa afa na obenya 8 years wo dia kwa ko do 16 point something plus na companies ne fa adwane ko amanfoforo so na kwa kwa adwuma businessman bi amene ne ye adwuma 1 or 2 kakra ka India ni bi lazo sorry one day so ne me wan komo na me dey ba asem oba me office announcement can say company is not doing well to omu relocate enti nema 1 or 2 bi anwe omu no omu hia bi omu relocate nam so why wow. Na send your kata to no me wura hoye nam say hey how can a foreigner who be catch me miss assembly enya asem committee me aka wo so no no kwa bu ofu echa me na me ye Ghana ni na me ti Ghana kurum ha no so o man bibien ho ekoye sese yo monche made baako a ekoyi wo man mu bibia asɛn every set bia bedu bia no obi ase asɛn enti message ben na ba omiade oni message bia
omo question bia mo busamo so what is the alternative?
Okay, alternative ni dia hwɛ yemfa ye papa Mahama fa manifesto ne ma yempu no wo de hwɛ policies bi ode ba yemhwɛ bibi ti say 24-hour economy no ade a agi obi a wo sodai wa sodai mu odu a wa komapa ene adwempa pese Ghana gina na abanya sa adwena adwen 24-hour economy ho na omo so omo pese omo se economy ne se Ghana for papa ya papa Mahama on pesa mo na mo yere no mo beda eni nto so mo nkoye adwuma na two we ye di buman we ye di buman wa bra 24-hour economy no ye hwe ba bi ti se mea me hwe okan kwei south ho a hwe companies ahodo a egu ho a sa companies nyina ye 24 hours a ye hwe mobu no mbonya adwuma ye ne ye hwe how is going to affect the economy positively in terms of inflation because ya papa Mahama policy na ode ba na ba bebo abetete taxes no so na afen so mo tariffs ensuo ene kani amu yusu no so no eno so aba fom anya price na baba fom me na obi esa wo yadwuma na so production cost aba fom what happens it affects your selling price simple and one selling price ne anima bo so ko fom enya inflation na affect no is it going to affect the inflation negatively or positively positive where your policy bia emu oduye a Ghana for isi nyina edai ya dia ho dim ne som se beye adwuma na no de wo se dan okɔhia okadafo no ya se okadafo no ya ba be regulate mu because mum yen kan okran kyerɛ ho hwan na tikurom ha wose onyu so okada services ana onyu so delivery services ni pakro man nsa so minister sinjo mo offices na they have go for mu ye delivery ma omo ye po ekoso entino obi ka se sankofo no oba be accept omo no regulate omo ni atwom se de be ya accident ni nyama omo tanya na be kofoma we ayade bone because her traffic any akwan anye sante du ba bia ohia bibi se wo anya motor rider na adekɔ no wontimi fence on sentimi nka na wo mo atimi ayadekɔ na wo ye na aboa mi ho ade na we bia ohia no ade a wo ye de abebo man ni nyina enti delivery for no so no omo so mo boa omo contribute a lot ma nyima bebre aye fast especially yan medi dwan kitinkiti ebu afre na na kwakwaje na ode abrew enti no e wo se regulate omo media me ne papa Mahama ya adwen ya regulate omo ne yanji omo ntum se ye mpo omo kan ho na DH ne ade anyamoto no mu yusu omo start yusu ye ende na adenti na yan local companies ni businessmen for no start ye delivery ya se ne de nye ade bone insurance for company sheda nyi omo ntum papa ba so beboa ama insurance for no so accept omo unim obi bia ope oman so adi bia no ka economy ana ba omi de digitization
also you should digitization e dey about the economy
ready unim na da bia me kan o kan no ahia na wa no ya akwa na
wo ya honorable
ne aka so na ya ka se da ke fa sa na o tie me so mentesa enti ye pomo cha Ghana for na da na omode ba no mamu ma ya nyintumo tom okay si akwa si ehu ya so nsu aso ansa ye hu ye nyina ehu die tue mu se no wa wo ko market bia no ye ni MPP market ho eni NDC market ni Afrafranto market ye nyina ye kodwa so ba akopɛ ena ya maame mo ya na nkofo bia mo se ana enuano na afu nkura se na ya maame nipa bonesam ena omama ne boa edin aya ne ewura fu se maame na oton tomatoes no otua dan ka ye ewura fu se maame na oton tomatoes no ona wo han dan da bi ofro ka maame na oton tomato ni ewura fu se da bi o ya de kokoto aduro ono soso no e wo se ono soso nya mfaso no ono so timinya bi ade bon ho bra ade se ba bi o no da bi e ba gine tax na ade o se okọ wa kura se afunti no aha na o se no so yefo how bibia nkoyo ene kuafo nyina su ene common chemicals farmers ade begu mu fusu krampo no adane asem ne body ndendo omotento dollar ehuri janna so saa ene ukwa akota na per credit ka just no yema credit because of the credit wa ade be che no dollar rate ni change a onti mama sisan invoice enitina ene odi buso bia o ya adwuma se first no nya credit ne so nya credit na credit kwa yamma because wa mo kan so enti ase bi o the credit ne mawa ono so ne ho ba kire no ene company bebre na dwan ko eno ba um ya o solution to that na solution na wori yam pese you are the president wonu om na to ye ni ye man ni hu say yes woni amene na kama force the dollar number 10 na ngo Ghana me dollar number 10 na me ba
just moto abamma no
ye nto abamma na ba bia wote na ene so free way ene so wutu Nana Akufo-Addo fo no wontie na oba beka so Nana Akufo-Addo mitunu fo wontie eni tina Ghana aye de aye no
no ba say no
sente sa de aye de o kan bia ba o mia oboa
no ba o mia supporters na asmo de nam ne say Kenofriata na ombu ba o mia ena Gabin ma ma ne kwaya ma na anye bi ba say no say ono anya opportunity dia Ghana be chente
evidence wa hin evidence wa hin fa menia evidence wa hin menia bobi evidence ne wa hin say eye Gabi mu na ama okwan eye Ofuriata na ama okwan evidence wa hin wa ma na kan kire awasan ka be ka kire Ghana for Ghana economy dia ye na enum Ghana be diari nyina mintimi nyina no Nana Akufo-Addo mitunu fa wontie enti na kuru na yesa no aka no ye free ba won kan kire ne de ba o mia ye wa because Nana Akufo-Addo ka kire ense wo ni obi a wonnim economy hunim de wo ye wo de wa ben ana wa so be ka kire say what the Bank of Ghana, the money is here, the money is in Ghana, there are a lot of money in Bank of Ghana, we don't need to borrow money.
Yeah, but unim adia ham wa ba o mia nyansa ho Endina obusa pa kwasi emisiata questions no say vice president office na hu hia emisiata question on va de
exactly what set questions amano menya kasa question was set on one set man ho
no your vice president now you are telling us the vice president office is of no use and now ubusa emisiata questions now say there on
one question
say
one question.
What the ya alawa?
What the 170? What the me musa?
I say
now so answer the musa question. Now the voice was so powerful. We have given you our that's a 20 allowance. You are the ocheche akwara na nkasa. Obo hijab diruzo be kebia bo no. Na adwene mu no. O say alawa me hu bi da. What ne ba.
Niam shilo.
I didn't know. You didn't know now.
So what is it that he knows that he's
I simple. Go for me, you know. Bako say, me ba. Sikana ma memfa ma nkonkodi. Ma memfa sisi hospitals emma. Na se wo wie wo nursing training na wo ba ya hospital ni wa ko wuramu kurudu na akwa adwuma no aju akatua. Bako si da bi hospital da minsi. Na me mama sikana mwadi na mwadi ya uwie sko ba betena fie no asa akotana ma mi jare ni mienu de na osofa de hein na osofa.
Anyway, thank you sir, I'll come back to you live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. And before Haruna Mohammed Ababe Kansa, but interestingly listen, so Angel FM online details on Soja Nino Machukwana Sekai no. Almost yes, you was a champion.
And you say, and
the same enclave.
I couldn't say, I can't hear what you done. And that's from Pomo or down the Western Regional Minister, Kasamushia Soja Nibia Munko, and Yakokuyi. Now,
anyway, Mamma to bounce so a election campaign approach from the three gentlemen.
From the two gentlemen and one other.
Yeah, from the two gentlemen and one other. From the two gentlemen and Kwapa.
And that who is a vice president was starting the Tiro Kwabo and who's already born. Kufuado Dienavia. Omuna you mutro. Bonnie and Guano mutro. The woman is baby a Ghana one, Kwabna. Answer now say, Obe prescribe solutions, or so home be a Yajina beer. Ya hawa ye wo asoma yi pa ye adwuma mabunu nyanye ekoma edie adwuma egu now na adwuma ye mabunu no enyanye no de susu azo no efri saa ye sidi a aye hata ye interest rate e wo soro a sabi entwi muwa dwedie eno ti da se wo ye okanini a anaso obi opeso bedi o man animu a your focus must be how we me stabilize your economy. What stabilizing the we no? Now the sikana ye benya o man no akoshishe baby a ehu hia. Ye see ye di hia wie ansa na be de fata. Saa nyo man no rural antemanten. Apes aposam say ana wakuruche eguru krata so a wafrɛ the great transformation plan ya campaign ye nye rural enchantment nsɛm a wɔka de bia na ni abra yellow yi di himu ba bia ne sɛ ɛkwan yɛ fa so a me yɛsidi no emu yɛ ha no ɛyɛ indiscipline any lack of confidence and as a systemic failure any lack of faith ɛwɔ ya memu no system na ɛnyɛ adwuma ne sɛ kwabena yɛte kurom yɛ dollars dodo ɛbɛ kurom anyina fa Bank of Ghana ansa ne ya chama banks na ewu kurom ha na bebu sa ho sɛ ɛyɛ den na dollars yi a ɛbɛpie Bank of Ghana ne ɛde ma banks yi ya na akopie abochimu nsɛm ɛyɛ indiscipline ɛyɛ systemic failure ɛno nti no yɛtɔn dollar no wɔ black market aboɔden forest bureau aboɔden ɛsɛn banks ɛno no rural enchantment si dabi ɔbaa saa deɛ no ɔbɛhwɛ afiri ho arrogance of power tumi a yɛde yɛ dwɛɛ ɛwɔ kurom ha ɔsɛ ɔbaa ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtu aseɛ na afei yɛ reward hard work na yɛde yɛni ɛku private sector ɔma yɛ team as Ghana public sector abɛyɛ tumi afɛ nipa yɛ budget kyerɛ sɛ yɛntumi mfa nipa mmoro 700,000 na kyerɛ sɛ dodoɔ naa no a yɛfa wɔ mu no yɛyɛ dɛ yɛ private sector ɛna fa wɔ no na kuro biara nso ansa na private sector bɛtumi adi ne dwuma wɔ so odie no na ɛwɔ sɛ taxes ɛwɔ fam interest rate ɛwɔ fam ɛyɛ dɛn na Ghana ha nko a yɛnkɔɔfoɔ yi governor of Bank of Addison ɔkɔ Yale yi bi anaasɛ ɔkɔ Oxford yi bi sɛ mɔsua economics a wɔwiase nyinaa bɛkyɛke Burkina captain yi wankɔ mu Yale yi wɔno fɔmfoɔ Oliver yɛ bi ɔde fɛn mu bɛkyɛke Togo nso mu Yale yi wankɔ bi Cote d'Ivoire nso saa ɛnso ɔmo policy rate ɛyɛ 5%. Na Ghana yɛn yɛkuta Yalians, Oxfordians, Harvardians yɛ policy rate ɛyɛ 29%. Enti businessman no a wɔdi dwa no anaasɛ wɔyɛ business no sɛ policy rate yɛ 29% a na sɛ ɔkɔ bank ne yɛde risk profile account na sɛ bɛsi bɛyɛ sɛ 40% a ɛbɛyɛ dɛn na saa businessman no atumi abɔ besia ama watumi de ayɛ adwuma abɛɛ mu ma mɛburu no a ɔsɛ yɛfa mu adwuma no yɛfa mu ɛne owura nkyɛmante sɛ bɛba a interest rate ɛbɛyɛ single digit na very simple senate yɛgyegye long term funding ɛyi pension funds a ɛgu hɔ no mu a ɛyɛ investment hunu ane yɛde yɛ yɛbɛtumi de abɔ banks n'akyi dɔm amomama reduce interest rate owura nkyɛmante sɛ ɔbɛyɛ na wayɛ saa no wɔsan so ka kyerɛ wo sɛ n'apɛn so no West Africa ni ha ne benya low tax regime ɛto a yɛagye no ɔbɛte so sɛ hwi na atumi ama nkɔfoɔ ho ahenha wɔ ɛsiane sɛ wiase no yɛntu mmirika nko baabi a Ghana ade asɛ wonya sika a ɛyɛ bɔne kyɛ sɛ da bia ban
no ba sɛ taxes no deɛ baomia sɛ ɔno ba ɔbɛyɛ
labi ɔno ntumi nyɛ saa deɛ baomia baomia na kɔ look IMF
ɔsɛ ɔbɛyi afiri hɔ
wokuta IMF staff level agreement no ha kan executive summary no abra IMF for free Washington omo ba ya omo be ka kyerɛ Ghana for sɛ ɔman ni mu adentimi nuanom mo nkyerɛ kwan fufuro a sɛ mo bɛgye 3 billion mo betua dua no ɔraba omo yɛse dabi ɔman ni mu nya de yɛ de ade efe ni e-levy covid levy way levy ni nyina ɔno na sa ɔne kɛno furu ata na adese saa nkɔfo miɛnsa wi ana deɛ mu hu na nyina no according to IMF document staff level agreement executive summary no ɔmo gye timfo no de mo nko gyina ba bia nka nkyerɛ wo obi aso ɔbɔ bɛte tax so owura la nkyerɛ mante na se ɔba bɛte tax no so na abafom now the taxes abafom wama ɔde interest rate abafom a wama discipline aba system ɔyɛ leadership by example sɛ wɔn kɔ yɛ chop yɛn kɔ hu sika wɔn kɔfɔm pass no wɔn ka sɛ media my dear sisi menim sɛ ɔbɛba out successfully no na kyɛ sɛ ɔman no ɛyɛ dɛ ɛmufu chamate sɛ wawie saa no
my dear
sisi ɔtwerɛ beautiful letter and yɛ clear maame no puduo hyɛ aseɛ yɛ sɛ ɔyɛ okay yɛ do investigative one day yoko ne attorney general and OSP o my case no
jomo pasa
my ne basa menu mie ne kɔ yɛ bibia kabana nsawam yɛ bie no material ma kyɛ sɛ kromo ansɛm hunu ngo a na daakye no nkwada bɛ sɔre etia sanse boy now wawie no wɔse nipa de dim edidi wie a ne bumfu dia ya yɛ nyina yɛ komo the boys no tidie no so obeye ye wasase yantam de krom hanmo a yemfa nye duma bia eno tie die ni besi ade efe agriculture so kuayo osi yemfa ya ho di nyira krom hanmo won ma ye boja kua no doso tidie no so obeye se wo ye boja kua mo na enan num nsia no aka mabom ni amam management team top notch atumi amanage mo ni amam nsase ni bia ka ho edi mfidie tractor ni combine harvesters ni all the farming equipments yasa di sikata machi se mo fa godi muduma ne ye jai se sekan ye de do ko inkurase ni ma menem de sekan da so ko infomu a na ya sefem in the 21st century one of this candle and it will run so be ye free ho na why we ni say no wasanso ma agronomist o ma won sua kua hu nyimdi a okọ Kwame Nkrumah University asan se ye nyemfu agese o nto mo de ada classroom no ye yimu nya wa free classroom mun gonfu mun go ye mfu mun go bo ma no ban no mra esan se me no ka sei Burkina fo akọ si tomato factory enu jama tomato sada ge ma menem ko fa bakrom ha no edumi mabio enu tira akọ dwa so a ene tomato ba ko eye 5 lazy
opposite tamale de ya de be bo
why say babu
onte
why na ka sanse mu no
onte
ya the minister of agriculture also to be aduma no to hotel ni wura fikura so ya agric minister ya na ri okroma eriti ya de ni besi kua no so na de wo mu say wo ya ban a wo dwene hwe kan a wo so wani kokua e san say you and nankasa say by 2050 e kom besi wiase abrofu ya nke domi ebidie yi omu nyina ego omu nyini omu be wetwam ti yane no osie tumi e take over ye due nnuane ye tumi de bi ko me no ka sei ya pram ya kwakonya Africa Continental Free Trade hwe e kom e wo Africa ha e dit se Ghana ye de tu ye ho so se e be ye kua ni ye a yankwa ye betumi afidi ebibrem ha enya musika botene na wunya sa sika botene no ha usidi na ho den enye hata we ye practical economics cons one over economics without tears they can so raba mi anko PhD economics the project work na election ho we nya economics bia no koye election economics koye ti de bia zanwa but real economics no be focus on the real sectors of the economy and ye aduane na wo say ye we nyina no no buy na ba no se kokofo etumi yetumi nya license buying companies se koko growing areas kokoto mo koko dia ade no bi a wadua bayere bode tomatoes so de wore de na nyoma de gese ono na de bankra be hwehwe bayere hima bode hima tomatoes hima asa na waton ye be license ngofo a ebe kwa akoto wo mo no baye when practical economics na ya ni sa wie no ro no and osin this year so into the idea friend industrialization ebe title me no tie Ghana for to me no raw natural juice blue skies ne we ye we ya trom nom de call London obi ti London no bodo wo Ghana ni to me to esansa ne buade wo se ye bedua brobe no ha ye bedua tomatoes no ha ye be ye roro na ye di mfididuma atato se ne be ya ye be processing into semi finished and finished products ye tu akoton enya sika emu oduro we ni oral anchemante edi so adi hu wasa kan sa no what's on one automotive development policy and ya sambo cash kuma sa Nissan ne VW ne your friend say Toyota
no de menene nya adwe
onu na plan
ya de listo aso no mo nya adwe
listo wa onu ne nya adwe ne onu na adwe enu ti listo your friend listo wa kwabna e kusi no
de de me aye kwabna
ya kusi ani friend ayi alan ko chirmante ya ne ko do mutwe timi fali so adwene the truth of the matter is dientia oral antimante trust our policy ne say offer your import bill they just a list of when ya adwene say offer your import bill on automobiles and the pass cars nko and the pass sikeji efro ma afibia $1.8 billion the better na dollar usidi no enya hatata edoru de ba no hwe say e kwan be we progressive leader e kwan be so ne betumi atesa sika puduo ya ye de ko crackers and the pass de din kan no metro policy e be masa assembly plans abakruma na ye wi a
but am say no mo de ba say e begu your friend say aboso kan ni
David aboso kan for no de afa wo mu say ubusa an say uko Dubai eni nkura ya assemble cars anase ye cars wona egu omudwa ya abaso e be training ye local dealers car importers no na afe yama credit regime a ewo banks no akofom de nti a omudwumedie na nkosoro ne se o kwa akobọ bese obi kwa akọji auto loan a se bank be ma auto loan 29% kwamna be na watua ene ti na ha na enya brand new car on pese obedem kwamna susuan pa se brand new Mercedes Benz ya use Mercedes Benz ya na ne bo no e wo fom a akọji bese ya ma be 5 years a e bia bosun bia utua 2000 na se obosun ya ketua 30,000.
But we don't have such economy.
That is a part of the program of Troy. Oko head the automotive policy about Trono credit regime esa ka ho say banks no ebebo Ghana for no besia nanka omato cars ni yadidem se ne be ya da car munumu a ebete accident so ya kwan so accident gwa no increase reduce GDP okromu a edite ye comprehensive plan jabo so ka for no a matter of say ye be kire kire omo nyomem na the general performance of the economy no ayeyi esa say yentumi ntoso anko say ye de bibia no second hand yenso ye trap emunumu bia eyeyie anunti wo yes or trust our policy ni wie no ana wo san so koye me ya de friend Guidec Ghana Integrated Aluminium Development Corporation say ye pese ye tokoso eye pass automobile pass okroma eniti ye do me ship aluminium ye friend say ye do me ship bauxite ye do me ship iron ye do me ship ye manganese enko rosa as part of oral antimati the campaign message o se Ghana ha oba bedi so asomampani a ye be obe make sure say be process 60% of our raw materials here under the Guidec. Ne tumi akomane bauxite, iron and manganese they produce steel. Ne tumi dey ba be ye cars no hanom. These are all feasible projects. And no tin we are lithium here ba ye. Gofo edi ko sia wawai ya kutia say na wi ase so mo move towards a green the ye electric cars ni ade lithium is the ye cars dey na so ko to Australia for tietiem esas ye free say Ghana and be ye ebio oral antimati ka kira wo say ye wo oil okromu a ade ba ko ye nie ega ho no eye petrochemical industry ade friend plastic ehu hia o car manufacturing pa and it will not bar obe develop the automobile your friend say the petrochemical industry you bet me plastic you dey be fertilizer okroma when obia na dwene no aka we na wie no kwabena waka cho say the issue of corruption ebeye difficult in the price ebia gofo no royal antimantin sign that obia won na ka kro no se ma wutumi ne discuss anything na kufa no mo penasem no
ale kufa ro ye kromfo no po ase
so betumi ne oral antimantin akwa ye jeni sai obemusa se ye jeni sai ene to hwa ya campaign bia na before time no
one ba che se kufa ro ye kromfo
o se
o ba che se kufa ro ye kromfo
kufa ro de nyuma na kire enya be na meka ono ane nyuma na kire o ti ase
ye nu nti na ompena
oral tremante ompe intwajia ye jeni no ompe ene to tumi ne nkasa to betie mu a ye tamba wo MPP ye internal campaign ye na opponents reka oba no when tisika my young boys because onko wi o man sika no from boys that was what the boys were saying now me tie campaign message now Ghana you a long way to go so we are well say nipa do we ne betua ya adwuma no it says the one go wi aban sika from bra young man afa go do time nti no omperasem and the diaba be nti kwaba year of the movement for change there ya turn your message
so from Tamale where
ya free Tamale we are ya be fa boga afa wa ya saba back down say ya babono afoni ya potemu nyina ya be saba ye be answer ne nto aba ne akọ 10 times all campaign ye no ya ase ye targeted campaign ya baha ye ni kukuo ni ye ya nya ne say the political party because ya nya political party or ye content crow independent candidate mama fa bibinta to say SNP before who say yane na ye make gains e wa Asante ni all their strongholds nti won them do chi o makwakoti yellow Ghana party bi na esre krake go ndom be na ye ni da wasabwa o wo mo de sa ade de ba be ye spoil ballot ti se oro obi atobo oro alantemanti a na easy for no mo ntie no mo ntie mie uko kan yomu na the ba polling center so obe kokuru yomu no asam ya start elections sa trick 1992 omgo se yomu ɛnu ti no yàtò abanama oral ɔmo bá hokoro ansa ni yà start lesson wò di yomo ba wò di o picture bɛ kyerɛ sɛ wò di yomo ba.
Oh, but very interestingly, and that Mugabe massive birthday.
Oh, Mugabe, Gumbe, and Omia mom birthday no Gumbe.
Koyo, Atampuriga. We are, because now she Musa, me had a friend, but we are.
What a friend, Musa.
Oh dear, oh, come on, you.
That say, yeah, he say, Yanni, I'm tired, better than GDP.
Atamuriga, Yabakasa, Mama, Harun Mohammed Akwaba, but Harun, okay, so Mamin, okay, Mamin Harun, I'm a man fellows to maybe Harun. So we are dealing with a year. Listen to us, say 2 gentlemen and
the other.
Kwapa.
When the other no.
Kwapa. So, almost as a movie. They say Obia TSM. And Omoye Juma, Obia the message ba campaign approach. What actually, why your analysis? What do you see?
Kodnamichia ETF4 soon for Chame. My ballots.
Oh.
And so 1 minute is even enough.
Oh, time
it's better late than never. Michia, maybe a penny, maybe a regular panelist. Mr. Leswell, Kusipoko, parliamentary candidate.
What parliamentary candidate for which cause was it?
Oh,
okay, what the may MP to be?
Said one. Commander.
Solo yes and Kobeko, who so bad.
I don't be die, me no debut. Yeah, better, I know you.
Say, Penyfua Kasa. Na the duana Omokai and so Minomo Eyaju. Because the economy now will belong, no. Ghana, Misumi Ghanani. Now, so every election be any promises and fails. Strategies in every election. Promises and manifestos near your friend or template, no, and also a strong every political party. Because that is near a driving the agenda for better Ghana.
Yeah.
Say Eura Alarm Chairman thing espouse a lot of ideas. Sana Ghana betum poma nature say it is welcoming. Eura John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, Onosudia Odiba is welcoming. But then maybe Kafa Eura John Dramani Mahama ne NDC for. It is true, sir. In 2016, Commander, by this time, na Nimbebia elections no bekwa kosi. Min kandada. 2016. Now we are NDC new. We are MPP new. We are when no one knew the direction the election was going to go. But 6 months to election, I'm not seeing that kind of zeal now amount for the back election 2024, to be frank with you. Now, I hammy because me who say in the 2016 na NPP in opposition na almost 30 agenda Emma NDC no more a 30 agenda ufaha na omo defend 20 free education ufaha na omo defend digitalization ufaha na omo defend school feeding ufaha na omo ye but in opposition as NDC na yenim say umpo yen MDC na di ade ayefre propaganda. And in every election, every country, there was a strategy, no, and your propaganda, a strategy to set a tone for your opponent to focus on Niau no one baby to say Ufa Bolga, Nabobaumia, every and cry, Echo Bolga, Echo Yuano. No one nam takradi, Ufa Bolga, Onya Daji crowd, a betron trono. Nfo a obenya adaje to no na enu na wo mom na Eden, who set the agenda no so that obekwa akoyi wa no, but I'm not seeing that zeal. It's like near for a canon. It is sitting in the minds of the NDC communicators, and for which reason no, it's a source of worry. Because I am saying, sir, member no mitie na ubisa dumako say, eya questions na omubisa no. What is the alternative? Wantima yi na no no to my satisfaction. Well, I mean, wakasare, but we should not say. Yeah, we are dwelling more on the sloganeering campaign more than issue-based campaign. Promises upon promises. Look, the 24-hour economy, but it's like a lot of people don't get to understand what is 24 economy.
Haruna, John Mama Krani and this there. We hear new promise, baby. Terminal trainers way. 8 years when the NCB. Tell the people we need to expand our aviation sector.
That's why.
Good. And the I did be anyone we are any panotimi. I be 8 years. And the we are and we are any soy. Come and tell us all about Twasso. Wait, where are you? Where is our South Africa? A consultant. Who got no wolf?
Sure. Geo. In 2016, they are making. Now, at least, young name baby as free SHS. As it is, 3 in, 3 out, 3 months in, 3 months out. In 208, Prof. John Evans Atta Mills, may he so rest in peace, perfect peace. He said, Oba, 4-year tenure of free senior high, Obetaso. It was a major policy decision of Odibaye.
There you go. 2016. 2016. Yes, 30 February. From February to November, na ye John Mahama eso mo obia hu se oye kronfo.
Good. January, February, up to date.
Ugo jira Kumasi a John Mahama ko jira Kumasi no ko jira no. No, because I vale se gonja hino se hwan ne se betumu fu mo obia ntaka obia. Mo obia ntaka obia. No, your profile what Jimmy said that's all your vice president. Then can't tell us who your profile Jimmy for. Say, Otu for a year for say, Otu for a year for say, Otu for other two about Motu. One or two about Gamanche. One or two about a fresh Bolivra.
We share the history. And yet, no.
Hi.
The principle of accountability, it is the bedrock of NDC manifestos a year. Gerald Rawlings Dubai. Today, as we speak, what is happening to us as Ghanaians and in the economy? Corruption is the bedrock of NPP. Yambosu. We don't talk about corruption. Do we talk about it? Like Commander is saying, say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Terminal 3 is here. The E-blocks are there. And the E-blocks education is a long-term measures of what? Elevating poverty. It's a long-term measure. Now we are E-blocks do I say the number that they dispute. Yamfano say 30. MPP for Omumbeka Chen say Kromfoy Mahama John Mahama what disikano Umaye Uka says Umaye 230 and Amiwa we Umaye 5. Na the Omuba no E-blocks say no movie. So you have a track record. You are bringing a slogan, say 24-hour economy. Minia, young in a classroom, educated amount for omuntiasi. the meaning of 24-hour economy. No? Look, when you sit on air and you discuss 24-hour economy, you ask NDC communicator, he should elaborate more on it. The person cannot elaborate on it. What is 24-hour economy? It's a fact, sir. There must be a need for 24-hour economy. It's not just say me person me da me nyanku beden obekwa joma akojame obekwa akojiskanti me da. That is not why we want 24-hour economy. There must be a demand and supply need. That is driving the need for the 24-hour economy. Say, there are pharmacists who are running 24-hour economy. I know other pharmaceuticals now produce 24-hour economy. Look, Kina Pharma, NS Chemist, they run 24-hour shifts based on the demand. That was when Mumayan Kaya who said before John Mahama lose election, how much money did he invest in the pharmaceutical industry? That led to the 24-hour shifts. Now,
$20 million for each pharmaceutical company.
They were running 24-hour shifts. Based on what? They had the resources. They expanded the budgets of their supplies, warranting that they must run 24-hour economy, 24 hours to be able to meet their demand.
$20 million for each. Tobinko GB, Kina Pharma GB. Oh, $20 million for each.
What they are saying? So if the need for 24-hour economy, why don't we talk about it? Let the people understand why John Mahama is proposing 24-hour economy. Obabioma is going to open the economy that demands, say, Chinchina, just Obia, run 24-hour shifts.
You see, there is a problem.
There's nothing like that.
There's a problem which Mesre Ebia menam ye wrong there. But you could see that look, you can't leave the battlefield and create your own field and win the propaganda fight there. It's good to create 360, but you don't create 360 battlefield and leave the other field for them to be running around.
The strategy, let me tell you something. I have not seen that strategy. Sir, just imagine the introduction of 24-hour economy and what the MPP, the responses that they came with. So that was a strategy that you needed to employ at the right time. And then Mutuasu bring it. So policies. I haven't seen policies of any of them.
Anopa, I started posting about 24-hour economy. Me had 3 posts. Bako was around 350 comments. Back was around 470. Me engage MPP for Bayer 12. Ni na me Facebook records mu. And the MPP social media guys different 12. Me engage them for almost 6 hours. You saw me on Facebook and now back to back. But payment no pay. Then I kept on asking them they should mention one policy from Bawumia.
There's nothing.
From yesterday to this morning.
Do you know Niana Ukaya Nusu?
Not one.
Mejatum. What is Bawumia is talking about? Bawumia is talking about what the policies of 2020, 2016 and 2020.
So you the opposition should drag them to that side
because they have failed. One,
free
education, they have failed.
Onia, a boxer no be equal. Now ordinary kokona or you're comfortable.
Yes.
Push the person to a place you feel comfortable.
One, Bawumia is talking about what? Digitalization. When did he introduce digitalization?
No, Yahoo boys is starting.
What you say? So if young fans are on the buyer in 2016, remember in 2016 you can't. And one I was 2024. Why is he talking about it?
No,
the e-blocks now, John Mahama the buyer. No, why have you stopped talking about the e-blocks?
Opa, my John Mahama encourage baby no one say Bawumia me to challenge amount. Me kasa afa digitalization from Accra Digital Center. No matter what saying, and we'll be sending message to we'll be sending message. Oh, now as for this one, we don't agree. NDC has been saying it. You see, it's not a matter of saying it.
It's about the innovations that somebody brought.
Strategy.
So, the e-blocks that was built or that is ongoing. Our education sector, that's one. the aviation center. One, the Tamale airport expansion, a year ana enye. The Kumasi expansion, a year ana enye. The terminal 3, is it good or bad?
About opposition, not and yes, I will can. Don't wait for the candidate to engage you. No. You should engage them.
What I said, set the tone for them.
Engage him.
Fabebia Obeko defend it.
What
I said, because for me, I am rather seeing Mahama fighting the ideas of Bawumia. Or the NDC fighting the ideas of Bawumia. That's what I see.
It's never true.
Meba.
What
we are talking about what you heard.
What idea?
Good.
Meba, only idea about
the idea I want to say about the council.
Look, listen. National you have no I have heard say Mimitie Bawumia talking about the cancellation of teacher training allowance. Who did that? He has set the tone for you to come and defend.
Only what he's saying.
That's what he's saying.
No,
it's not about Meba.
No,
it's not about
only what he's saying.
No, I don't.
What he is trying to communicate is that whatever they say, Omu Yusu they engage the media space
so that you, the communicators, will come and fight it. On
Kenya Sasem, Nipan and Kenya Sasem, Kwasi Asem no nam no okeka. But Nenkwasi Asem no nam no okeka, o make sure say obey you to engage you. And a wo Kenya Sasem na wo nya Sasem, you don't use it to engage people.
And a wujaya who of defending your Trona on
you are not engaging
because one
can Kwasi Asem.
Who now who can say you bisano about I can say the nursing allowance. And also me bank I'll see to it. And I'm why was he talking about it? Say when I can see he did so for a good reason. Anywhere, Mimikoa, I am trying to elaborate more and the reasons why you see Yenjai so that we'll expand the intake. And then again, the same thing to the teacher trainee. Onuko engage the teacher trainees here. Unto me we abra obe make another allegation concerning when I cancel teacher training. Memeba I will do A and I will do B. Nursing, the same thing. Mahama Kohwa. Mahama will go and defend near Bawumia and Trogu. That is why I'm saying, say, let's find a way to rather set the tone for NPP. Wow. Not NPP setting the tone for you to go and fight. Okay. So I don't see the policies. Mahama 24-hour economy is not elaborative enough. Bawumia has nothing to offer. If you ask me, Alan is being, proactive by using Niana Onua and Timia and yet the proposals that he input in the MPP manifesto. So MPP, Bawumia and Alan are speaking with one voice. Manifesto they couldn't deliver. So Mahama should be able to come out with that particular idea now, concerning the 24-hour economy. Let the communicators get to understand it well. And communicate it. Yes.
When it comes to 24-hour economy, NDC. The bia baby bia ye can say bon the group chire Emma and for etiasie
a strategy.
No, I strategy about 24-hour economy
in communication. Talking is different from communicating. You can talk without communicating.
Of course.
You can communicate without talking.
But baby this all can say other pharmaceutical companies manufacturers a 24-hour economy. I know there and serve you, but now
talking about the time I know more Musikano. There was the need for them to do a 24-hour shift because that's our time. There was the demand. No more resources. And then yes, effect of. But
even
certainly you expand your frontiers so that you can get to meet the demand.
So more 24-hour economy crown says or more taxes and still I was sure.
Yeah, of course.
And energy consumption is so I was sure. And also it's expensive. But where you buy, even though we are 24-hour economy, you better take taxes and so. Now, for instance, electricity we use
are going to reduce the taxes.
how are we going to reduce the taxes?
Yes, Mahama ba taxes no. What's a year or the bebasu so that the taxes will
no, they have all those bullet points listed. So you see, honorable, that is the reason why Meka say Kasa is different from communicating.
Yes.
Because question we all those bullet points are under the 24-hour economy. The incentives, those who come and register under the 24.
Sami Jamfi, any other encophobia,
I don't sit.
Aha, so we are. I don't just say, and yet, party, Sami Jamfi Antanaha. Nina said, but don't. The 5,000 doesn't mean so on Chemo baby movement. No,
you see, honorable, Ma'am on take offense about these things.
No, we are not taking your offense.
I've hosted a show for almost 20 years in my life. And these young people be anywhere me engaging on radio so that.
Yeah.
I have even people I've trained. When somebody is communicating effectively, you know. May 2008, Professor Mills campaign, Mikobi across. So I understand NDC concept. 2016, year 2 NDC,
that's what I was
and I understand what went on.
Yes.
So you think we are not communicating enough?
You may say you can be talking, but you are not communicating.
Yes.
It's not a matter of whether it's enough or it's not enough. And you can communicate without talking. Many list to a tears is here, met him the many. Men kasa but ma communicate yamano. Met me at akasa 10 hours actually list to work. Then kwasi asem America. Yani bi no kasa ba me kan kwasi asem. And then kwasi asem no the edge space. So it's not like Andy is not saying that.
I space ban or did. But I bound me small can you mean who be a baby I be
I can't just say yes. I also say that bad.
Okay. In the first place, I have disagreements when it comes to Haruna Asema Okai. When it's about Nsema John Mahama Ekuchiregun Krata, so policies are or they ba abepiedra. But you see, when Haruna tries to behave like an MPP person, who when John Mahama had mentioned, say there is a syndrome called dead goat syndrome. Kabra goat ni chi din the same.
Aponchi.
Na obia otimika sa aponchi ye odwanfunu. How do you want that person to come on the same page with you? Obia otimika say review means cancellation. How do you want that person to come on the same page with yeah said yadwin ye adwuma? So do you think that the Ghanaian is that stupid and foolish? Say, knowing who Bawumia is and knowing the style he has adapted, say, untimi nkra nyina bedwamu nka say de Akufo-Addo aye no me betwaso. The Ghanaian is that gullible and foolish.
Absolutely.
Say,
we are gullible.
Obetimi knowing say
the electorates are gullible.
Yeah, I disagree.
You see,
the reality on the ground.
I disagree because
over
the years.
What try no obobo engrofo ma adwene wo fom ewo ewiase na Ghana to so say.
We are
190th
out of 199. No, me person me tell say you see you can say Ghana ni adwene wo fom
and yet to this level.
No, from one scoop of Ghana ni adwene wo fom no. It's not when adie no why affected.
But me I disagree say Ghana for adwene.
Yeah. Ghana for adwene.
Because Ghana for o adwene.
Ghana for Ghana for nyimiya. Akufo-Addo nya president.
That's it.
And nyimiya. Now that I'm saying is
Ghana for the keep in position for that long.
To the extent that Nipana or no one inflicted pain on the Ghanaian. No. I'm not saying sir.
Nana.
I'm not saying sir.
Nana mpacho myself busase.
Me person me man who say
Nana. We did the power trimu say. agyimisɛm abɔnefosɛm kronosɛm kwasiasɛm yɛ akufo ade no ba omi adi no wɔ Ghana ha sɛ yɛmfa sɛ Atanos te ase ɛna ɔne John Mahama ɛdii saa nkwasiasɛm wɔ yi a ɛna ɔmo adi a ɛnkaka sɛ John Mahama bɛtumi asɔre akɔ even 2 regions so ɔkɔ campaign sɛ ɔbɛpɛ ɔbɛbreki 8 ka MPP foɔ bɛtwɛ no wɔ kurom ha sɛ
gabaju ni kwa kamo gya election ko gya no kra obi
to be honest from your heart
nkensi
to
na deɛ nti ankensi ni sɛ to aso ɛnka John Mahama krampo nya ahonim papa sɛ mempɛ sɛ meyɛ mpampe
to ni kwasia na edi
nti na mekyerɛw sɛ ɛhɔ na ɛwɔ sɛ wohu sɛ
ti ɔna wo sɛ wonte ase yɛ kyerɛ ase ɔne kwasia na edi
ɔno no deɛ sɛ wei ɔse ɔka
ɔno sɛ afei no ɔmbɛ mo ɔnte ase yɛ
wede ɔka sɛ sa maame turufo bi
that is why
ɛde ɛbɛkenka aba no wɔ saa bishop school hɔ no ɔhɔ na wobɛte wasom nsɛm saa onyɛ no wobɛtere
ɛno na mepɛ sɛ
waa no bɛka bi
ɛno na mepɛ sɛ me bring Haruness attention to the fact sɛ onipa na sani a ɔno timi ka kyɛw sɛ goat ɛyɛ odwan review ɛyɛ cancellation saa nipa no why are you thinking sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ deɛ ɔno yɛ na John Mahama yɛ because you Haruna are thinking sɛ Bawumia is being paid attention to.
Of course it is.
You think so?
Yes. Yes. Let's not.
Aruna, let me tell you. Let me tell you. I have been to a place about Umia free when o free one. Senka u ben wa. So all bano.
Baby,
penny
cash wo ho.
Penny bere.
Let me message them.
Obi eba. Obi ba. Na obi anim se akwai o mako wie sika ahemfo atutu ntoma atutu perfume agum ekwa ko pe.
Sika emoja.
Ebi age. Oko ya kwansin. Oko ya kwansin. Be asema okay. Asema okay.
I don't want
the difference between
na ya no kwa the complaint ala na win na ala complaint. Why the difference never win that way?
Hwe
ala na win
your latter point is well communicated. I understood it.
Which of the points?
Initially, I wasn't understanding your point. NDC's communication lacks a certain clarity, which of course we must pay attention to it. That one is 100% clear to me. Because to the extent that people still have questions about the John Mahama communicating. For example, until yesterday, he explained the driver award scheme. No, it wasn't clear to me. I even thought it was going to be a holiday, and I was arguing, said no, we have so many holidays. Until yesterday, I didn't know, say, this is what it meant. So you see, the NDC is not the type that does sloganeering campaigns. They are not used to doing slogan. And may say, and so it's difficult for them to want to drive. That is why I take them back to their own sky and say, stop mimicking the MPP, because MPP betimi abegina bontia ka say, oh yaba mo bia wache free.
No, that is
sa wache no etina ubo say etina no pa wache nyina be den besa. Look at something like it is possible. How can look even that word so NDC can say it is possible. Look at how the MPP could easily have fizzled it out.
Incomplete phrase.
What I say? Because say it is possible. A defeatish.
Yeah.
It means that you yourself you don't believe, sir.
You will win, but you think
it is possible.
You are right.
And it is possible for a fool to be a vice president.
No, it is possible
and be a candidate. It is possible. It is NDC and a MPP. And MPP NDC.
See what I'm talking about.
You would have seen
a strategy.
Now,
so they should
now the whole thing has to do with it's even not strategy, it's stratagem.
Okay, stratagem.
What I say, because NDC is communicating, but the clarity of the communication, That is the problem.
And then probably the policy coherence is also not there.
Now,
it's coherent.
Yeah.
Because if you are communicating,
you and I who have schooled, and Yamiadum, Sebio, everyone to the school fees and good to say about Miama to the school.
I know they also got your balance.
What you say? When John Mahama says 24-hour economy, because I've seen that play in the lives of Canadians, in the lives of Americans, in the lives of Europeans, several other, continents are into this 24-hour economy. Even in India, it has boosted an economy not dead. And at our level, we understand. But how does Obia Nyamenya na do manin drum pempen so a yen ya adwene mu abie wo school mu ni nimdie mu no? Yet how do they come to page with us? And how na MPP beats the NDC too, because they take it from an angle. Power penny betiasie, then Professor Answatiasie. Most of them are
strategy.
So the PP Obia one vote each. A election, any politics, na power penny Professor Yepe. Because Obia one vote. So the MPP would have done. Anuna Debiano NDC. Oh, they don't want to be like the MPP when it comes to say nada nipa. What you say?
Yeah.
But onuna nada nipa no. Onuna samna e clarity even when oka 24-hour economy e wasn't ase yes simple no. Yes simplified no.
Yeah, Nana Mamenka se be honorable. Me given the opportunity.
Yes.
Say me national chairman and a flag bearer. Na me ko share opponent. Say Bawumia no waso okokumase a ubedru o kira na ma afefi wo mutru mu twen
o get fe crack ke
oh you campaign wonyo
go for me
wonya sa no me John Mahama
why
campaign no me make sure say wonya campaign ubedru kumase no na kokko
yeah in the year by the year
and you see me unim the reason why we say when John Mahama went to Kumasi amukofa e ma mo beyi wo mo no John Mahama message na anko
some message ni mom ne call
yeah of course
what you say so yes that is stratagem now who say oko Kumasi ba omi akọ Kumasi ne
aja na ko jira Kumasi
nana mampohene
ana ototo ne
nana mampohene a ono de dabia ne kwansan to moda ah ono dabia o pe bibia di egu
tinana nkwaso
asema nana ka fa ba omi aho no ono nana no di adanse se wono amu no krampo no asem no enkoma no
wo ka wi ro ko sere wo de
what ma say obi e pe bibia di egu
wa bi ti akwa do
tinana nkwaso
etino eyadia I think say you are right, but to tell me say John Mahama follow the ideas of what?
There be one castle of no. Or say NDC always come back to contest.
I said NBB has such agenda.
There be agenda
no. Why? But the truth of the matter is that NBB so
one will say one say every day John Mahama every blessed day the name John Mahama is glorified. No, even when it's about free SHS. Look, the chickens came home to roost. Even when it's about free SHS. The only thing that at least I was saying to me, remember Kufuor say, why BB cry and then so I implemented free SHS no. The chicken have come home to roost because of John Mahama. Okay, I say, what's in do? You don't put in system when there is no infrastructure. So and then it's when it's about free SHS.
Today,
no, use the mic.
About no muka. Say there's no way you can implement free senior high. They said it, they against it. They still play it.
Who said that?
Oh, NDC4. No,
they say implementation. Implementation.
Come out today and contest it. We are deal. You can only improve on it.
No, even say I'm contesting Ghanaians know how it's going.
Baby. Ghanaians know. Some say you were 3 in 3, 3 months. That was poorly implemented. But It sat in the minds and
And
then got implemented.
even
That's
with
it.
that,
but
the
you know-
ordinary Ghanaian know.
Do you know?
Sir, it is poorly implemented.
Yes.
Do you
But
know- do you know-
to school fees.
Yes, but do you know?
That's it.
Do you know?
Okay, sir, introduce here no. You be saying how much
Do you know? Do you know?
it will cost to Ghanaians.
Do you know John?
Want me anka?
Do you know John Mahama's fate? John Mahama's fate is with time. John Mahama.
And the uncle there.
It is
with
no,
time.
you see,
Ghana, forget
let me tell
about
you,
with time.
With time.
Oh, forget.
Today.
Uncle Ghana with time no more.
Today.
Yes.
Today. If John Mahama should step out today, like he has done just very yesterday, 3 days ago.
So movie.
When he began this thing with Temano. Look, I saw MPPs follow him.
That's it.
And it is not how John Mahama's faith in believing that posterity will be the best of judges, no, alone.
Why is it say? Why is it so sad?
Has exonerated him, and he has been
Mr.
put
Well,
up there.
Mr. Well, me no contesting for flag bearership.
Yes.
Me ba okai koi na me free ho na wo ba okai koi. You are coming to discount whatever. Na me ba ho no e be kan ye. Me kwatamale ade chi na wo ba. So why is it say Bawumia will be the first or the last to go where you would he has been for you to go and discount?
You see, this is
That's
not
not
the
the case.
No, you see,
That's not the case.
this is the whole issue.
Before Bawumia stepped out, John Mahama had stepped out.
The point is say,
Baby, John Mahama free bar and chair.
Yeah. So hold on, Haruna. The whole issue, is so simple. NDC, John Mahama, a message. Bawumia. NDC, Mahama, a credibility. Than Bawumia and MPP.
Of course, yes.
Bawumia, any MPP, I say, Omudi Jimmy name Kwasi Asem. Ene Benante. NDC needs a Jimmy name Kwasi Asem. No. So it's about whether name the English word you want to use, stratagem or strategy. That I'm a kind of maybe national chairman also call strongholder. You remember now common is different. You be making sure some crowd kokano. But in the other side,
even when John Mahama no enye bibia sa no.
Yes.
Me pa cho betimi aka de see wo before Kumasi, Bawumia was in Greater Accra. Can you tell me any message that you know offhand?
You know, make a child say, "Yo,
Opa, obefi Kumasi be ba no kra no oni hwe ka."
Yo, you know, you know, make a child say,
"Campaign no eye holu."
You know, make a child say, "Inipa na ye na just odi." Na fuel no boy ya na den enya possible yeah it's possible to have crooks become political leaders. It's possible to have a thief, a president who is a thief president, a vice president who is a thief, a criminal, Chrome 4, vice president or a Chrome 4. I'm talking about Bawumia. It's possible. A thief. It's possible to have a government on bu citizens, because you can't carry my gold. Say ode kofa oil aba. Na ye nebema oil bo akofom. Then as of today, may talk fuel 1 liter around 15 cedis. Liter a woman say 5 liters, you know be so. And they say 14 cedis kra 5 liters 14 cedis mpacho kekabo mame. So it's possible. Yes, it's possible. It's possible to have a thief as a president. It's possible. It's possible to have a crook as a vice president. It's possible. It's possible. And that is why they have chosen it's possible. It's possible. Because to be honest, say we are saying yes, BBI possible. I don't see why. The problem is not the MPP as a political party. The problem is not MPP as a political party. Say BBI possible. I don't see why Akufo-Addo ever should become our president. 70 cities. Oh, 14 times, right? 70 cities. Yeah. So you all talk fuel gallon between 60 and 70 cities. It's possible. Because it's not possible. Bobian Samen tells you why Akufo-Addo ever should become our president. And coincidentally, Obeka say, Nyamia say, Baumia Mekano. Just to rip off a country like Ghana, a beautiful country like Ghana. A beautiful country like Ghana. So it's possible. It's possible to have a economic wizard, Westgate, economic messiah as vice president, and you are doing $1 to 15 cedis, £1 to 17 Ghana cedis. It is possible. Yes, it's possible. It's possible. What a trotromu, baby, I will tell me, it is possible. It is possible. So Obi bet me a fat on my budget, Sikaso or Kwakodo PFG, planting for food and jobs. Then a baby and we are buying food. A change said the affairs to the Krania Tono. It's possible. It's possible see a fair Sikakodo a fua yenya no bayento. And I saw people complaining about tomatoes. A friend say tomatoes boy. Say so many tomatoes for say 20 cedis. It's possible. Akufo-Addo nkwara ni baumia ene betimi aka kire wo say ye ba aba besi asoridan no aye besie no yatimi akonu Danka Williams no so media dance ye say aban sika ba akokura enim Owia was meyi usika 200 million Ghana cedis dia me de kosi asoridan taxpayers money yeti committee ewo Parliament say MPP government fa won for bra ne yenye probe into COVID-19 your friends say cathedral ni sika no a almost say yenyi obi ama ye manne e machna. Yes, it's possible. Yeah, it has happened in Ghana. So it's possible no omo ka kire wono. They are telling you that it's possible that they are coming to kill you. It's possible. And Yama Wamodia ye no, and Ama Wamanya GDS say we are say anything is possible. Omo di my way bonnet Akufo-Addo and in the family, any Bawomian in the family, Omo di my way bonnet and Bonnie Omo di no, and Ama almost sa a motto no, it is possible. And then it's possible. I don't think that's possible. Tell me. Yakwaji COVID funds in the name of Ghana for the first time in Ghana's history. Yafre a party or wabemu. Bra. Yenye probe into COVID-19 funds no. Also me nye. First panel, we never thought this can happen in Ghana. Under Ghana, we never thought that it will ever happen that a government, a party in government, can disrespect our parliament, disrespect our laws, disrespect the people, the citizens. It's possible. But so it's possible. Yeah, they have done it. MPP ni bia wotie me awie emusa no ho say what bi da say Atamels Kofor time, even Rawlings, the military leader, Bra Parliament, your mind sika, ya set probe, ya te bipartisan committee. Come, let's probe into that sikano ni use. Ya di bi ye say, MPP are being led by Kufuor ne Bawumia say, me ma. When almost said they respect institutions, sometimes you just need to control yourself and control your tongue. And you have people like Ajekum now got to Peace FM kekan kwasi asem no anopano that guy Ajekum nwa o kekan kwasi asem no. You don't know enye ne dadwene. He is thinking of the Peace FM kekan kwasi asem, thinking about SML. Say obi gu obi animu ase. Today, Ghana onipa kofa company boy krono say president agi document ase Jubilee House wa massage no ayi bi afrimu eden kwase asemu ya beto abonten. Then you are sitting on Peace FM in the morning, Papa Banimu to say at your age, Ajekum, at your age, now you are defending nonsense. The burning kwase akeka ena baby anto aduro no nansa ndru won nansa ndru wa na kwase abesa na mode ama ye de atra wiase saa na ase Ghana onsa achi be ye odente se onsa yem no obi jimi no obi di kwase asem while the law should take its course no obi di kwase asem onsa achi be ye odente se onsa yem no obi di kwase asem ese ne kachire makura wa moko no obi di kwase asem ye fra ne say mumubu akronfo be woman de akankasa no ebubu be ebe nkwase abe ebe mfaso bia ni so and I hold you back as a country ebe pemene asema bani aka bia ntu adru ensa ndru ho ena na ya kase no so no so osua se fa kayo se die o no so asrebi jimi obi jimi ka kira ni se wu jimi asema ba oman mu ayo oman sika ya ni abre. We have an obligation to protect the sanctity of this country. Asma basika yira ya pebabi asika na yira obi atam sika unlawfully ade ama obi wo yo median de na ade na enyanse yenu abia o ma jiska no wa baje ya ka asma na kan kwasi asem. You see, we cannot keep on using a dim penny to run a country like Ghana. What is wrong is wrong, what is right. And we can't allow some people to take us hostage. No. Nobody is going to agree. So it's possible. It's possible. Even in the face of them stealing us, they have the likes of Kromfo Mate. Mate. Or no, I'm the full name, man, because I don't want to use the pastor or the reverend. Why. Mate, Kromfo Mate, no. In the face of the current stealing, the man is so quiet. So it's possible. Yes, it's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Looking at Akufo-Addo, looking at somebody like Bawumia economist, baby, your current economy ne adru, and then kwasi asema Bawumia di, and se wuna wakeka, and through what die, then you have people like Kofi Bentel, and yes, oh Ghana, kiya think tank ni, mimi tu kwa adru baby ni ebo imani dia. Then I know say we have people, we have watchdogs, people who are watching over the system. And you now you have somebody like idiots like Kofi Bentel. And you know, Kofi Bentel. And you know, Kofi Bentel. Because you know me mix a din too. No, Kofi Bentel na what a imani no. You have such people telling us, Bawumia any president near or young Fred obey. Kadia or your vice president, Kadia, why you you can tell us. For Kofi Bentel, your Bema on your street, on picket board, say Bawumia achievement as vice president in ye. John Mahama achievement as vice president. Go and check under John Mahama where you vice president. Na a friends inflation figures. Go check it. Or no one economist or your communications aspect. But go and check the figures. The 4 years he was the vice president. Now check about me 4 years as vice president. Inflation record. Check. Your friends say dollar rate to CD. Check pounds to CD. Check under John Mahama as 4 years. Where a simple. You don't need to go to Harvard. Yam found colleague on baby. Wajimi. Unim nyansa. Sanyama we no. Unyaso beko school. Any yasasiachro. Just go and Google. The figures are there. Internet no lie. Pick the figures. Check 1 million. Under John Mahama vice presidency. And our boy ne papa Tamils. Emma omusi Atuabu gas today. Atuabu gas. Asante bedia tuone neba boy no. Omo fuma fa Gensa Energy Company. Omo fa eye Atuabu gas. Omo gudo. Omo destroy Atuabu gas. A company that can in a month give Ghana almost $300 million. Omo gudo. Omo gu Atuabu gas. Using Gensa. The owner ni a Ghanaian non-MPP man. I will show you his picture. Mubenguno. They are using Gensa to destroy Ghanaian asset. At say your friend say Ghana gas. The way Oma yeto. The way Oma asset no. And they want to destroy everything and sell it to themselves. So they'll come and tell us it's not viable. And they know it is possible to do it. And that is why Oma Peke sa moto no is possible. It's possible. And you're possible, say. It's possible. It's possible. Yes, it is. Very possible. So, Ushia MPP niya. It's possible. No nyane papa mu. Or catch you say it's possible. Say dollar bet me drew 90 cedis by November. Yeah. Or catch you say it's possible. Anybody I don't go say or don't go 40. It's possible. It's possible that dollar be hit it. It's possible. Say enche you better your friend say. Fuel. You better fuel 20 cedis, 25 cedis per liter. It is possible. It is possible. Bibia it's possible. It's possible. Said they will add more taxes. But when the taxes be kind you need to know it's possible. It's possible. Even in the face of companies folding up. I'm not for journey companies journey from Ghana because of the taxes. Companies need journey. Then you have some criminal voices telling us, Baumiaba Ebeyi. In Tiankofa, it is possible. It's possible. It's possible to have a criminal as a president. It's possible. Oh, Ja. We are Ghana Nina Wutiemi Awiya. Onipa no catch us say it's possible. No, look at the achievements. And one album say it is possible. Yes, it is possible. Share mame class ade we info. Me won yema to bi a metie free ho. Ansa na mababa Ghana gas. Gensa energy. It's possible. Omo form of mine yema ni nyina afa is possible. It's possible, very possible. Yes. It's possible. See about $20 20 cedis. by November. Yeah, it is possible. It's possible. Yes, say about to electricity 18%. Meboa. It's possible. It's possible. Said by November, normally 50%. I be womb. It is possible. Yes, it's possible. It's possible. A government, what they are on my ama will be. Ghana niya will team me. Moya must be a pekasa. Would your young people ni kura no abodamo a would you assume the tea as in we be mame? Would you assume? Would the way Jimmy would cry the you assume? Yet the on my ama will be. Also a bit to me abu mine. Nasa any pano asha see a complaining. Ede kyerɛ yɛn tio wɔn complaining ede kyerɛ yɛn Felix Yeboah we are gam. It is possible they can buy SG Ghana Bank. SG Ghana Bank no wɔn mo de adi bɔne na wɔn free system no mu wɔn mo de adi bɔne na de yɛn kwala yɛn kwala haya. Oh, what the of mine as your binsa. Then Kwame, the person start complaining to you. The citizen no awonam kromuno. Wano no complaining enyama bonia koso. Or no complaining. But yanko share a friend say Miami Wafa Kandapa, National Security Minister. Yanko share Kandapa on chieftaincy and land guards, right? Me mama example. Aya meka Mosibobie.
But internally, there are also a number of threats that have the potential to undermine our peace and stability. And these include land and chieftaincy disputes. A case in point, of course, is the protracted Boku conflict, the farmer-herder conflicts, electoral violence, and cybercrime. And let me say that chieftaincy disputes, in particular, remains a thorny internal security threat that must be permanently dealt with. Interesting to note that chieftaincy disputes are a significant portion, that is, they constitute a significant portion of the daily situational reports that are received by my ministry. The potential for such chieftaincy disputes to degenerate into violent confrontations compels us to constantly dedicate considerable amounts of resources to the mitigation of such threats. And these are resources that could have been channeled into other productive sectors of the economy. And yet, we are constantly investing such resources into maintaining peace in the various hotspots of chieftaincy disputes across the country. Chieftaincy, of course, remains a useful aspect of our culture and heritage. And I myself am looking forward to the day when I would have left public service, that it will please Menshia and Napo. But internally, there are also a number of threats that have the potential to undermine our peace and stability. And these include land and chieftaincy disputes.
So,
a case in point.
This is the National Security Minister, a proud son of Ofenso. The ordinary citizen, muna security kuramo, muna bibia kuramo. Na or complain actually Ghana for. You see? Oh, offer. Sometimes offer, to be honest, yenyi mi sao. Ofakanda pa yenyimi saa mo tete adwene no a ewo mutinu na mo de tena akofo aban no mu di nkwase asem saa no a mo anya hunu se no Ghana fo ani ti enti yeso yen shift na yeso yen ma ya nimie kakra no eya na ha adwene won wofa enya de papa. Cause sometimes money e kasa eya mo hunu se ye analyze ne ma no wo ye tirim wo ya pani wo kasa sama wo ka no akola no analyze ekuro mo ahensem problems about 80% eya Akufo-Addo yet kromo the vice president Mamprusif ne ayifo issues yi omo accuse the vice president on countless occasions kwame true or false ema news me na matro eya me na meka. Not a single time, and a friend said, the vice president, I said, oh, may you me one on the match and Sembimu. Even when they are accusing them, no, they don't care. Go to a Krupon. The other fashion, no. Like your friend say, lawyer Ansasari. On true articles on several occasions and Akufo-Addo din on Kasa radio so mema ha wa Kasa wa bo Akufo-Addo din direct say Akufo-Addo is the cause. Now National Security Minister instant to because it's all over the place. Into a intelligence gathering, yeah, as my president and say, look, Mr. Man, the threat no AFC no, you are the cause. Into your baby, we are about the complaint. Civil servants no much one. What would they do? And listen to the National Security Minister talking about a friend say Langards. Who are the Langards? Your party boys, the MPP boys, they are the Langards. Ben Lord, why name Ben Lord our national security? Ben Lord ni ayi na nenam ayi di omu yi na di no nanapon. Ben Lord any nanapon na nenam akwatia ayi friends say etiwa forest ayi galamsey Ben Lord nanaponum they were in there and amu jai wo mo. Why name say Ghana Ben Lord the okum soldier ni no why name say oya national security ni why name no ma be issue statement we don't know him at the end why name who are you deceiving? Oh over can mama ha when you di mo ya papa because and trone boni amudi bu o man no enye fe. You are talking about Langards. The National Security Minister complaining about Langards. Gavin was here ya. Kind of right a fieni. Enipa baba to petrol bomb e wa Accra FM. Befim there the National Security Minister enye the problem. IGP enye the problem. Yeah, and your problem. Say Yankotun or Man FM, Yankotun or Untumi FM, Yankotun or Kesbin FM, Yankotun or Peace FM. Meboa. Aha. See Atotun or Honwa. And Kayandianka, they have a cause to talk. Kasamre Koma issue statement. Yabatun or Accra FM, and so what? Wenum. Nani Yesusha wa santimemu a na omone SK Buaf no nam say they believe in rule of law. Entu odwiri nsem a wo mo kwase asem wo mo aka ho na be betoto de ne omo ye no a na wo biewa no a na wa hwe yi a na ese o kan kwase asem pa kire wo mo. You are complaining. Hwe young matuno asase radio. Okasi asase radio nsia adai na o man kwato petrol bomb no asase radio what turn a friend say first it's a Lord of the Wings so say junction no so no now I say woko American embassy no a friend say e kwa no apai ntano onko left no akọ right omo wa adai na o man kwato no ho Okay, as ready no to petrol bomb wa. Kasamre can issue statement. And can issue statement. Say police for any break. Cantonments police has taken over the case, and we are trying to monitor those people who came there to do what, and we assure the public the safety of Asase Radio. Asia Ojan Moon. You go to yourself, Mafu. Unemployment. No, Asaf Mafu air complaining to Ghana for. You go to Asaf Mafu. Asaf Mafu.
Anytime I look at tertiary education, I become nervous. When I was Minister of Education, there were 5 universities in Ghana. 4 belonging to government and 1 private. 5 universities. As I speak, we have 95 universities. We have 95 universities. You are talking about a period of 2005, when I was Minister of Education, that we had the 5 universities. Now it's grown up to about almost 100. Training people with brain power, tertiary, but no hand skills. Fundamentally, very few come out with hand skills. So what is going to happen? It's scary. We need to do some serious introspection about the education system. And here the government and the churches need to sit down on the drawing board and think again. We can't continue like this. We can't. Because unemployment is a serious problem and is becoming a security problem. We need to resolve it. We converted all our polytechnics into universities for reasons I don't understand. We need the church and the government, because of your experience both in and out of Ghana, to sit with the government to look at education. The presidents are good at this because you have been the cradle of good education systems in this country. So when we are in difficulty in our education, we need to fall on one Christian unit. It is going to be the presidential. You have the know-how, you have the experience. We need to sit and think again. We can't continue like this. Otherwise, we create a security problem for ourselves. As a nation,
wow. Here's Sandro for your own. It's okay. Headmasters, teachers are complaining about free SHS. Said the way we see implemented or no, and yet was here. Oh, we are not going to Bontain and Colaba Bontain or Mushi. Oh, who can see the Pana Jimia? Was who did the Peniatem? Oh, just one tears here. Who can see the Pana Jimmy? Almost who did the Peniatem? Pania Jimmy say, unconscious word. No, sometimes, therefore, and the idea one more year, no. Meanwhile, Osafuma for Air Casano, senior minister, cabinet minister, one complaining to for yourself. Look, Massa, the way all running your education system, no. Yenye be being found. One bed jina, sorry for any. Now, or complaining and Ghana for say unemployment rate, is unacceptable. It's unacceptable to ourselves. Mafo, woman taxes now yet edit tofu amount coupon by 10,000, 20,000 negu kamu na tetema maiwa Land Cruiser. Me taxes now wo good for nothing man so would a day. Yet the cromana is and come back catch say or he worked like a bull. Inti ya wankrofo ese omo dwene ni abaje si akoma so yes akoma say enya one never be dwene e dia ma aban no. Today you have these stupid people standing in open air telling us, complaining to us, omo kan minor problems, the akyerɛ omo no kan minor problems, the akyerɛ Eja.
Oh, Casano, you had a break. And Mekai said, in literature, you are be a friend of Posiopesis.
Okay.
It's a break in like speech.
Okay.
Because Asemna male. And yet Assembia, I say repeatedly, no. You can discuss it on and on and on and on, and I mean, why fatigued about it? And say you had a very long break.
No.
But problem. You know why he did that?
Why?
When he said he had gone to say the church is corrupt and about 72% of. So he needed to go to a church to redeem his image and to redeem, because the church had now become like, okay, Osafuma Funuma afedi almost see any akronfo.
What is it? When you are in free home,
intino or pebebi. I'm an eye to say, discussions are all ye. What I say? I don't know if you get it.
No, I mean follow straight.
So, or discussion man for portray the church as being the most corrupt in the country, you know. The church now decided to also backlash them in a rebuttal manner, no. And also okay, and I mean, asofo congregation in Kasa.
Yes,
so he's on a troubleshooting pattern. Meanwhile, Kwara, what are his discussions? That is where sometimes the church overly silent M1.
Yeah,
because they are part of society. And some now Osafuma Fubejina or Broso, no, they are the problems. Who are they today? Are they not supposed to be in charge of the problem solution?
That is it.
And so why are they still complaining to the church?
Wafakandapa. Oko programmer now complaining say chieftaincy issues, a threat to your security. Langas MPP for boys.
Aside from even say MPP for boys, no. If you go in details, Kabra, who is the IGP? When is the chief landguard in this country? And who can dapa? Any mo boys now? You are fighting over lands, and you have people that are guarding the lands.
Yes,
and you turn back to come and look at some of us who have no penny to go and buy a Trasaco land, or buy a cantonment land, buy a land that has litigation like the Kaswa. Your friend is a Millennium
City,
a Millennium City. Sasike, who has those money?
Minibi, and an ordinary Ghanaian no civil servant not one. Or year pension no kofia. Yaman 3,800.
Nisnet Sikano, Obi
Eddie. Eddie Ganava, Munamu was a car, Mona,
Omuyi in a different snake. No, who knows all yet more, no yet more about my office.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, about me and a second in the course office, or a slate boss.
Recent,
you're in a 10 crying.
No, yet more about my office.
And I own him. Who confess that he be there to you, and I know who said where this is 60 years.
Yeah,
Lorette.
Yeah.
Where this is 60 years, and I know I said there be 10 crying. Me continue age so makoya affidavit diaba enti media comma welfare for your friend is saying human resource for afedie tenkransi there be where the sister kofie.
Oh, okay, so what na say ni
for na ono so asenti we dey tio cho na letter man no love letter say se me nuan kofie dia wo so kofie. Why? Look at how they are messing us up,
running the whole country. Say Ghana.
Ena asanti be di etu onua no. Na e wo say oda unse oye deputy MD a.
Yeah.
Your board that because oye deputy MD no wo so. We free board ni so. Say we dey na ko ba bi wo GRA. Ba bia na oba na oni certificate e wo no. Na o ma ko ni GRA boss no.
Yeah.
E ho no me dey na akwa akoto. Om de ne ko ho a board na no wo snit oda so no. Oda so da board ne so.
And me point in say Adent ya omo ye we nyina they come back to the public to complain. Say omo person omo kire say omo BT ya na say
dictionary. Oh say say ya wote ho a wo ka say. Senye se uye deep a ubetimi analyze ye hu enuoma ba ku mienu a ekoso a. Wo ye we ya na wo de abri wani so. Se Akufo Addo akohia wo hene a wanche ano no diversionary intentionally or person wo ye bibi na be topical, then you leave him from the robbery discussion no do be ja robbery na wo ye no no be discussing the behavior bad intentionally we divert your attention from knowing so ye kromfo to knowing say omuade or person wo muade any chance say obeka so ye kromfo. It's intentional. Okay, they know every bit of it.
Because
except that they are not wise enough to know their tomorrow. They are not.
Because Langards. Then pare the nurses
who doesn't have a neighbor, who doesn't have a brother, who doesn't know Entienne who lives in an island. It's as if say Kandapa is in a place or you're secluded and or you're in a certain
yes,
why you're hidden.
There be why are hidden or Philisa or some man
must be living in a fool's paradise.
Yes, self-delusional.
Yes.
Oh, and what Omo dream say, Omo to baby, no more unleash tax on us. Until one I said, Mamen Kodamenko complaining kakra and say, you baby.
As if say we are all in the same.
Shekandapa walk a boko. Boko now, boys, and a call Boko Bunkrofana to prepare one a painful kumkum.
Yes,
Bapam, a young baby a case nakusi.
Omunesa call Garu.
That's a Garu, no, and Garu Timpan.
Yes,
Boko.
Okay, I'm talking about the Garu.
Yeah, say in line with that issue.
Yeah, okay. Yes.
Hey, your boys, Uncle Khan, hey, your boys, Monkrofo. May I have heard NDC now? Eyo rack and the passe on the NDC in Penfoy find you know the boys no be nyom ho afadi. And you see me young what I foresee and it be na bagana no say amanfo hu say after Kandapanum exit and crophobia say Johnum e bringi womo
a fit to the fire of accountability.
Yes, amanfo a concrofo few. But that time no Kandapa uni obia onfre ayi se obefre wan you obefre wan you onbedu na de besie nyasi.
Yes.
But you see the fact of the matter is that muamu nya bibi na munya me complaining unemployment who complaining unemployment actually me say me bobie unemployment ne who complaining langas asase and aka no asase no obi ote kotubabi mamobi kotokraba your friends tadi obi ote asante mampon ono o scale de ba beto asase abetwe manso eyamo ana mo wi aban sase trasako areas ne santonum mu wi ansase na mu use mu boys use langas samia okunum nyina all those boys they are using langas across the country. And this anti Papa Wepeso catcher say if they want to fight national security minister a whole Ghana army ain't been fighting Langas.
A complainant.
Ghana armed forces
memory like we are.
Ghana armed forces combined with police can't fight Langas. Our Ghana.
But
Jesus Christ.
You see, I didn't. For example, a course so some Millennium City or no. Say I share more police for soldier for I the be soldier ni no mkuno no.
Say soldier for no
kwara me dey mate no many nya.
Yow Ben Lord no your makola from the Jubilee House. Obi Organa one more MPP, one more candidate for I think said Tamale side wo baby. I got try UTV. Sir, I'm the one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the one and you know so I security aspect.
Yeah,
I got try UTV. Yeah, all church mu baby a boy ni free.
Yeah.
The security training the man no. I can the boy.
Yeah, on boy.
ɛyɛ lɔkɔ minnu boys yi bebree yɛte kurom a ɔfɔ kandapa ɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ ɛyi arms caches bɛyɛ 16 ayera from Osu Castle bɛpɛ mi nɛ adeɛ na kɔ di mu boys nsɛm.
ɛyɛ asɛm o.
Mo set up gangs ɛna wosa you see and therefore who office what hɛ ɛnneɛma a yɛyɛ nim no sɛ wonim bia ɛnka bɛdi duo mo atam more because adeɛ na ɔmo yɛ kyerɛ ne yɛ nkwasi asɛm complete that you create you create an artificial problem na wɔdwane aba yɛyɛ victims of that problem na wɔa create no na wɔaba bɛkɔ go to Akropɔn tension ɛwɔ ahensɛm siesie ɛnyɛ Akufo-Addo
ɛnyɛ Ima
ɛyɛ ɔno
Ima no ɔmo de awɔ n'ani go ba odi bem
no go to ɛyɛ friend say Akropɔn ahensɛm ɛyɛ hwan ya ɔfa yɛnyimi saa o yɛsrɛ mo yɛnyimi saa mo create problems arms akɔdi boys nsɛm as we speak now arms illegal arms ɛwɔ ɔman wei mu emu 60-70% yɛ MPP boys.
ɛyɛ ana ɛde ana ɛyɛ ana esie no mostly no esi because for example Kandapa only much knowledge when it's about security. What I say? Until you fa a square peg, echo share round home. You don't expect say Sandy Pano obetimi aye juma ama and swabam faso. Oh, omontia se wo security mune say yemfa akentina wafo. Omunim say baby security adru no intelligence. Eye nyansamu nimdie. Sebio when unibia Nyankopon afa no wa because again a man national security the best in the world e come de me kwamra me befu akotontokwa mamia me nkokontokwa but e come de me say hear me me kwakoya de a national security no e be threaten national security what man say instead of say we betu omampani fo say Akufo-Addo jan kwase asem na wudie no ne ko ntatia nyansani dwomama ho ne kosua na akwan ne hunu nyansa no onka o yakosesa boys omo ya ayemo omo as if said they have monopoly over yankobo no
but the point is
those are the things leading to say
beyond that they are creating it because langas obianu or langas chen Kandapa no.
Oh yes,
obianu or langas chen womo. Jeto
Clemens.
Hey, Kandapa person catch him say Jeto Clemens. And your money no na ekoba.
Is it MC since Asnasa?
There be or the war back when he and omaji say in a free in sem.
And their movie.
Omaji sa autonomy in a free in sem.
Ono nsa siasa.
Ono dia no media for bi near in the chair. Jeto. What you say? Oh, you can langas if ayana me ya say asemo ya kan nyina no asofo okroma mpanifo okroma omunim se de bobie no mo ka no no kre say aban na oteso no na ofuwele saa niema we ahensem ne saa niema basa o baba be kan sebe herdsmen fulani ne nkrofo asem hey Yatim koma ekoso. Yatim koma ekoso. You know the problem. You know why anybody be taking entrenched position, destroying people's farms.
Yes.
Go to a farm place
with impunity.
We know.
They don't care.
Oh, but
and we know those who back them.
What do I say? Who we are?
I don't know why we should be hiding behind a mask. For example, Tina. Samira betimi akwakosia Fulani fobi no akacha me say Fulani for say na eko
you see
and she will be left without being rebuked
the reason why
as if say
the reason why so they say enya Fulani fo nyina na agimi.
Yes, but that is why you have to let it be known.
So no, this kind of discussions left to me alone menka say we are wrong.
Yes,
left to me alone.
Okay.
This kind of discussion as a country, you need to be careful. You
okay,
just
so why do you need to be careful when you are discussing Baumia? What could discuss say or no ye Muslim tea any ato abamano? Why should you be discussing that? But won't you find any reason to discuss why
Baumia
you should tell Samira not to go on that tangent?
Samira, your friend said Baumia cannot video sini so. A beer, watch a video of Samira, I don't know.
But I've heard the voice.
Well, and can you only my say Bebo?
Oh, okay, fine. I can get it for you.
Because I can only discuss Baumia because my video, no.
Okay.
Baumia can never tell us that Wanko Kasa.
Okay.
You understand? Say you know through what there, and even I wonder why Ekromwa, the Christian Council, and other groups Obiahe, because a video Baumia on a general or Kasano. What do you say? But say acquire here say then maybe you just want to foment trouble. But when you have it, like said the Okas audio say, why not? Say Samira wine.
I thought you also had heard it. That is why.
No, I've
heard
it.
We should be careful.
No, I have heard.
You have heard it in a rumor.
2020.
Yes.
2020.
Yes.
I heard. So yes, I didn't know Eastern region or baby.
Yeah.
Me bo nipa no say omfa tape no mame. E nipa no ye omo hu nipa. Enti wan fa mame.
Okay.
Say nipa na fa ma wa.
Okay.
Then you don't have any locus.
Okay.
Say oba bejina abonti aba meka. Ntina meka say we need to be careful. Omo national security for no. Japan onim underground issues e koso onim. So please, over, don't come and complain to us. Don't. Whether it's unemployment na ekosura. Osafo, Emeka nchire when issues were happening in Ghana here, Sankuma Kachire say he works like a bull for people to also think and build Ghana. Odi o sorry now ba be kachire. O ba be kachire. Mama fantoje. Yeah, me share adwuma bi ase this week. But me bo eyo resi edu nketia ade bi dia akere mo. But before that no say me the Jensa see you na use the send you. Debi anya letters no me say Jensa see you. Anya letters two different issues. Okay, so me it's likely say my farmer. This week me baba be adwuma bi. And wahu enyema ekoso Ghana gas no. Wa omwa amienye bibia omu gu Ghana gas to make sure that their private companies will work, and they are going to use those private companies to hold the NDC government into ransom. Kajo media sendel Fatu or mame. They just want to make sure they capture everywhere on the Omaya Tono. Ufriwa, on the Omoya, your friend say Ghana Gas. Ghana Gas phase 2. I didn't free a year Ghana Gas. Now safety you call GMPC. For whatever reason, and I'm saying push it back to Ghana Gas. Then they form a consortium because I'm forming local company. Local company is not subject to parliamentary, scrutiny.
Yes.
And I'm akofa a Trinidad and Tobago companies be abeshas here as subcontractors. and the company, no local company, no, is led by Asante Bedi Atuoba. It's led by Asante Bedi Atuoba. Boy, no. And Omone Jensa Energy.
Dokuya Papa.
Jensa. Jensa.
Dokuya Papa. I don't know.
Jensa.
I don't know.
Fatuwe.
Now the Dokuya Nyaminyaba.
Fatuwa. And the discussion is that Omunfama Jensa, okay, say, Jomama Time, one of the energy companies, decided say on supply. I think it was crude or something. Jomama time. Me pese me kai story no. Pacho mo mama onya ha mami. Obi see the same thing. No more dey terminal 3.
Yes.
So this is Mr. Bafo Esiameji, CEO and founder, Gensa Energy. This is Mr. Bafo Esiameji. Omo headquarters no America.
Tikra ne no man fan contact here.
Right? So this is my uncle Bafo Esiameji. Right? Okay, so this is the CEO, Bafo Esiameji. Now, Ghana for in the days coming, no, ye baby and ye may be the achiremo. Say, Omu gu a Ghana gas. I spoke to one of their workers today. Or catch them say. Say Ghana gas to me survive it till December. Onim. But you go to Sedum Ketia on Ghana gas and Gensa. You go to Sedum Ketia on Ghana gas and Gensa.
My brothers and sisters, another example of the corrupt schemes under this government is the Gensa energy deal, which is stifling the Ghana Gas Company and may end up collapsing this monumental NDC legacy project. Under this, my brothers and sisters, another example of the corrupt schemes under this government is the Gensa energy deal, which is stifling the Ghana Gas Company and may end up collapsing this monumental NDC legacy project. Under this corrupt deal, the government has decided to allow persons known to be affiliated to the MPP to build a private gas plant so GMPC can sell natural gas from our oil fields to them at 1/3 the price at which they sell to Ghana Gas, which is
Tonabro na Ghana Gas egu led by Asante Bedia Tuo Eba Penny Okwa ECG transformers supply nyina ana omo atiesi eye Ghana Gas, and for the next 4 or 5 months Ghana Gas is going to break down. Omo nsibi omo nyebi obi aye no so a wo say no say be ya wo no private company
or privatize a public asset. Public property.
And it's a Muslim man privatize Ghana Gas there. Meji ne contractor free Ghana Gas in some. Na me dia
private firm.
Yes, private firm. Momo executive. And share the money, the amount involved on the GMPC Ghana Gas Ghana. Now share the amount of money. Sa enkwala we nsemu a Asante Bedia Tuo ba no ene MX Phonics for ohwe sika ekọ wo mo nsemu a. It's so sad.
It's sad, eh?
But the kind of
but there's also one more story about Ghana Gas that you focus on. Kwame my dear friend on NAFTA.
As in NAF.
The NAFTA that is a byproduct of processing of gas.
NAF.
NAFTA.
Is it A or ER?
NAFTA is NAF.
Okay.
And also, boys they are your adwuma. Boys they are your adwuma pa kwabra. Eno na sign for cars.
I see.
Oh, omukoto nafta no at a very cheap price. No more their frap petrol. Into filling stations bebre bear wo Ghana hanom a utai hu say obekọ say oh we dey what tisu say who odwen say the fuel na efo no wo dey ya tight to fuel wo ha wo say with time no o car ne be say o plugs be say ama car engine no ahwe be break it down ntimi ntimi nya biem.
Are you sure?
Yes, oh kwabra me metime di wanim di wakọ baabi nafta metime akyerɛkyerɛ nkɔfoɔ mo yɛ nafta business ɛwɔ ɔmo temane ha nyina metime akyerɛkyerɛ ɔmo nyinaa.
Oh,
makɔ hu ɛwɔ obi yɛ ade mu wɔ tema ɔho a ɔmo loadu nafta afei na ɛbɛ move na unim sɛ unkɔto ne sɛ wɔde akɔ filling station a ɛno a na nkɔfoɔ tɔre yɛ frɛ ne sɛn sanitizer nti kwabra sɛ wokɔhu sɛ obi abu nafta agu tank mu ɔde kɔyɛ sanitizer so unkɔkyerɛ ne sɛ wɔde akɔ filling station.
Oh,
but bɔne a ɛkɔ so paa this time no.
Oh,
bɔne a ɛkɔ so paa wei ɛyɛ obi sikani bi top secret ɛna mɛ yi ato abɔnten no ɛna aboa papo aboa papo na ne ho yɛ me mmɔboa to the extent sɛ wohu sɛ boys no sesei no akɔyɛ sɛ business na ɔmo yɛ no it's supposed to be a byproduct but ɛyɛ adeɛ a yɛtɔn
which
a ɛwɔ sɛ Ghana nya so mfa soɔ.
Yes,
but sesei na ɔmo tɔn gu ɔmo abotom because they confront fuel. So call Kara.
No, but
your yard be our uncomfortable tank farms, Okona, your shade after gum, chance say beer, petrol beba, maybe a de beer, petrol beer, your friend is saying tankers bear 5, be she, nafta bear 3, Edia fra. I say bu petrol 8 tankers. Edi akọ obi filling station. Uhu ayembe show. What you say baby o wa me to fuel.
Yeah.
I am sensitive to the point say ebetimi agu filling stations bebre. But I want to be sure. The first time that I will be very sure say what the fuel way akọ filling station way ami many way ebehu. Measure the extra photo now they are better ha so nipa ko no pese or they may call the Hague krameba but that is what is happening and MPP for no say no kwabra what dey show on the first no almost say NDC for filling stations okay emma omukaka say allied oil e okujeto dia
yeah
woni so okujeto ni wofa sami okujeto
MPP
enye MPP lawyer no ni nua
okay
and only allied oil and sami okujeto ne wofane omumienu ti allied ni no enye ono ane lawyer ni no na wa bon no oti ase MPP lawyer no enye ono a e mama for GD say sami okujeto wo filling stations bebre wo Ghana ha
the dinner terms
in fact enekra na man for that so GD say he owns a lot of the allied oil your friend is saying businesses na ekoso no but a time came Mokuja to the betu just said there be and any dia. No be officer any dia biano on finding cocoa because Amoyama don't know from Tigari. But I never know can say. There are filling stations via air spring up. Our residential areas. Ha! Residential areas so. Baby, wow, to say. We don't have to cite a filling station.
There were
Abelempe hono. Won
Abelempe.
Kwabra,
Canadian baby am koji Canada visa no.
VFS hono. To the end of almost to the your friend is to that
Mame Dokro
company Mame Dokro
area hono.
Yes.
Why I don't think so be see filling station no. Why?
EPA for man krata. Me te say do baby. the entire ye Kokofu didn't say na on Makwan. But I don't want to believe it because I don't even trust Kokofu. I don't trust him. Yes, he was my friend. Me, I have people who were my friends. I have people who cannot be my friends again because of how they have behaved and how they have made life so unbearable for the others. And you know, I don't know how true that is. But Kwabra, she baby to say Newtown. Oh, Newtown. The new filling stations are spring up no. I don't know who owns them. Baby to say yes, baby to say to Baby, sand it down. Another one was all right. Within that stretch, no, me so many come who filling stations best 5. Spring up. It is a very sensitive question. Say, one more no almost say, Akufo-Addo, for example, now, okay, say filling station be she or atomic area.
And you 7.
Una be hooding.
And you 7.
No,
yeah. Atomic.
Akufo-Addo didn't call
overhead no. Atomic Junction.
NDC 4 na AC filling station. I na omu nsini ye na omu kra man kwofo ahye na a death trap. Okay. Akufo-Addo call all kind of comments.
Yeah.
Has he ever well maybe a big crana me the year can crano. Maybe I don't think he's of sound mind, you know. Sometimes it's very difficult
but
to question.
The danger
is not of sound mind.
The danger Ghana for in the coming days. Obisi come to Madina Rise Hotel. Never in the coming days. You better munye be a air koso air Ghana gas, Gensa energy. Now okote your friend is a company what the company no akofa bi abehya ase ene wo mo bebo na mo asesa na mo de akọ but the idea ni nyina ne say you make sure say state institutions, sensitive state institutions, no, you be good in na be the private phones. Tis a your mama a winia na ya yere no edi a chile in Yansa. So, in the coming days, we'll be talking about MX Phonics, Dr. Benasante, and Robert Latte, woman prepared. Benasante, and Robert Latte. Omunya prepared because and many people one be chire mu pe. You see, you can decide say and then obedi atwonu be ka kire wo say bibia ansi say mate say your friend say akomia de minim say o hyehyɛ NDC fo aroba keke say be I say akomia de akomia no ankasa nhyɛ danya kromfo no jimi no wajimi akomia de me ana me nipa no on said nya kromfo sa omukofa no mama ni bi omuma ni bia de aka na ya jimi keka nko a nti wono no unhu ni din ewo bibia so aha na ni jimi no na ni atechen wo mu because ono unhu no bibia so akomia de ne de no ono a onkowia da bi ba se mukofa na mu pone kakra ma no a na asoma no se koka nkwase asem a na wabekeka ono to waka che Ghana for say NDC ba bibia nsi omutimi nya obi ahu yo akomia anya NDC na be obi bibio awere ne ani bra no amode ahye nkrofo no nkrofo will walk up to you what to Joy FM na nkrofo will walk up to you let's finish it there what there yo what there mo was no adwene say mo fa na mfo wa NDC mu enti na obi
uni the funniest
me say
kwara obi wa NDC mu a ono kra no the grassroots ne penabo no just because of his affiliation or their affiliation with the current regime
plans nipa afa no eduro na say Ghana for road plans ne out a ɛwɔ no mehu sɛ no enkrofo no ɔmo do to ɔmo so no anya yi
ade nyina nim wawo
na yi din obi aye din ɛtwɛn sɛ mo bɛkɔ opposition kɛkɛ din akomya din obi aye din ei tu ka sɛ bɔkofo no a garufo no a mukokum ɔmo ɛma ne mɛma no akomya o ka sɛ ɔmo twɛn NDC government really munim ɛyɛ mo sɛ mo te nkɔmɔ munim you have no clue ani mo nyine mo ho na Ghana mun kura mu saa 200 years nyame mu chew wode mun ko de fie 2 days kura mu ba wode Ghana for no mo bɛyɛ titrawo na edwa wanum bibia nsi obi antimi nye obi ahwe obi antimi nye obi ahwe but you see the youth Ghana for mabunu be siamo I don't know.
I just had a text from one of the big wigs from Tema Energy phone be oil phone be.
Yeah.
Or said NAFTA is spelled NAPHTHA.
Okay.
And it is the ish of the wicked men in society.
Meka ba ko pro say no ase na nyame atuaka o say no ase but the point is say who di bonus how dey here then Ghana for from Ochina Echo in the coming days ye bet kire mo niema Gensa Energy for aye including the dear tuoba and in a company and near more my yellow chroma Integrated Logistics Bureau. Ghana Gas is gone. You know. Anyway, but my main for we Matesi Ashanti region Omunsu say Omunsi a market noir and ye Omun Twaba said ye and a boy. You see, your cousin Apo Abodama Mosi Abua here and I know or no president General say Adian ye doom so. Vice President Abedjan say a doom so. Ujana say doom see. Akufado call a Kumasi. Ada will be asked to say yenya botre e wo doom some and he used the term doom so.
Do you know say there are people are
no,
nyamene okra where won say the word doomso idea it was spun around for a very long time and I say but Kobra Ghanaians are not worried about anything after the doom because sonny the enu here what we are worried about is the doom and to say ye doom see say ye doom so say ye doom dion the word doom no and a yempe
you
can see stupidity
talking nana say and ka doom no say na say
say what Jimmy Amahun sometimes on one will be afraid say and I put there and ka nyabotrema no na onua no na onua Jimmy say ya ogu wani mu ase a ame won fere me nam kra na me fere say me nua Jimmy say enya Ghanaians don't have a problem with say we say say we ye den yo say ya so Ghanaians don't have a problem with it etu de busa ho say okay between wo we ye jaw thermal plants ejaw Ghana gas ejaw even power in excess what him here do no adan am ikosiesie any obi a wono woni bi woni hwe ye nya no thermal plants ye akoso mbare wo time uji mi nti wo hene se de ye tra so je awo uji mi nti
oh dabi no Debbie abata inti Debbie abata inti enye Debbie abata inti apimfoti Debbie apimfoti enye
Okay, with all apologies to Apinfo. Oh, what time? Akoso mwetimi yiri afa nipa. Joma time akoso mbare. Oh, me say in the abundance of water the fool.
Obviously.
Who said Jimmy pa boa crash one faso.
Enra Obaka
say no your hwini. The bia kasa hwini. Said dey na de fa hwini mo. So the petrol railroad hwini mo said Jimmy.
Enra Obaka kire say. Meba Enra sedansa ne. O say se obika aye dumso a dumso ni hobio. Na dum CC comparing the previous incident. Meanwhile, unim say Sierra say Ashanti region for be enjoy light here. John Mahama ne effort. Onipa na wudi na chi no one fa even on far 1% effort bianca ho except using the John Mahama aye cry the boy chrono. You move this thing from here to Kumasi. What's it $34 million? $39 million. Yo. So when you do all this, ayakayaka de we nyina awie na unni any sense say adia Ghana fo komi enye and mamenka abotoyemo ensemo nkyere wo mo. And even their own people on Facebook last week they were insulting Akufo-Addo. Sapaning Kangwasi Asamsa. Ubia Wanwaka said there is no Dumso, no, Dumso has come to an end, you know. Now, Mumford lights a doom heat and all that. And Omunimiansa say, Obu Okrano or Pesa or Tuaba Edemawa, the kind of dishonesty shown to the Ghanaian citizen. It's like you don't respect anybody.
See, we say ope say running mate na dey ofu running mate dey say ofu ya na obefa no ofu running mate na ka obefa me onto akwaba
fami joso na pomie
boko mekwa asiaba mamenka o man for say star 413 hash star 413 hash star 413 hash and enema boy dian kasa aduane boy dion aduane boy din pa aduane boy din baby ade na keka kro no ehu because if they decide to implement electricity bills with the 18% with the current your friend say dollar rate any water bill share amount for struggle amount for aduane bo aye din aduane bo aye din ankasa. It's not funny. It's not funny. A come at din crofo. A come at the Ghana for. It's very sad.
Text you to ask you for money.
Oh.
I'm sure it's just about 30 or
oh, come me back catch us me baby phone ya kire. Wouldn't the ya? Say Ghana needs 100 Ghana.
No.
On 50 Ghana.
50, 20,
10, 20,
30.
10.
Ordinarily, no.
Ghana need
yeah.
And you know what? What they assuming say nipa no kra no. Ya onim no. Ya onim no. That day the Obokalabuli to your best rest nipa be 5 10 10 10. What does it tell you? We hear 50 cedis. Just for friend nipa 5.
I was saying ko friend baako.
But when you say baako no kra no onya 50 ni free ni ho.
Me ferry for pa bi o. Ena o text me say o pese o share me. No pese o be kan o phone so. No kan o phone so a me di be ya agro. wɔahyia me ne me di nkɔmmɔ a mekora mede agorɔ na ɛyɛ kɔtena ase agya kwamna ne haw nyinaa ne sɛ last term wɔntumi antua ne ba school fees this term yi ɔmo bɛbie asɛ ɔka sɛ ɛkyina na ɛbɛyɛ den sɛ ne ba no bɛtumi awura school mu hɔ because last term na ɔmo ama no ankyerɛ exam po ɔmo pamo no kwamna apparently no wayi ne ba no afiri suku a na ne ba no kɔ no ɛde na kɔ suku a ɛyɛ less thinking sɛ nkɔbɛyɛ alaala ɛhɔ mpo no otumi tɔ books wɔntumi antwea fees ɛna second term baayɛ ɛno nso so wɔntumi antwea fees sɛ third term na ɔmo kɔ yi nti nka me money bosia kwabena me kubusa ne sika this is someone a kwabena no gyina ne na so pa ɔyɛ ne business unim sika ope 900 and something cedis, almost 1,000 cedis. Oh, this is someone you will not even think say on yet na say me hu na che na say hu obi a ho enye bibia o obra di na di che say Ameria any alaji wo dem ontimi mpie be obi antimi mpie ene omo pie mpo say moye adwuma company ba akumu na mo baabi a you have to patch in obi car na mo nyina mo agege ntoboa to fuel e de move na ye kwaka we wi a obi aka cho say it is possible. Oh yes, it no kwabra is we are living in pain. Aduane common food oh sabi odi e bi kura obedidi na surplus so pibiaba kwabra ene chese to aduane atwene krampo a na obi hwe wonsa because there are so many who have not eaten
baby e beto no
what dey ahwe say recently so dey baby ya tena wo say ye tena edidi bom wo dey ya hwe nsa no se ne yeko first no wo to aduane kura wo badwa mu a
obi ba
wayi ba ko no akotena se wo dey ya hwe
say akọ fast ensa do ko de ba
edion
ekọ obi timi moa wo so de
me ma ya na meko na enim
mo ma me ne Ghana fo a mo tie ye Monday awia we nya adwuma bi tell me just within 5-10 minutes ye ni aduane bo ho nkomo 0302208090 ye ni aduane bo nkomo stay within asema mediato no stay within ye ni aduane ho nkomo. Hello
Kwabena Bobi answer.
Yes sir.
Little well and obi a me na no asematie ene de obo ni dey say apa no wo radio go ne be say
honto
le say Nyankopon hira no matie no obi honto le say na dwemu do papa minya sa papa enti de bia me ana mitie mo say honto beba station but Nyankopon hira what ye frame original kantana nungwa po nyina captain mechia Agnes na momo ewo nungwa kwabra omaimu ade me no kasai na ye tetrotrum okọ kurum koto ade enti o kata no na o kasa nkofo wennim nyansa papa ade ye omuko kurum na mso omunyina akokurum little well hey Ghana ye den wo koto ade ewo kurum okọ ya ne boa ye den na okofia ko first class so obaya ya tanso akim obi esisi ade Ghana de tete Ghana ye too much tough say ye timi clever man ko for we etinya 8 years again and Ghana is soft sa o ka say one of the countries in mu ye den ama president ne kura almost omo ni fie na ni pulling e ka say na ye bi obi omo ko 5 money Ghana ye too much na MPP for esisi ye the bia na po or education no ase ho or better sexuality education and what have energy no aye or pata Ghana.
All right, I think young Konko another caller. Let's stay within Enyema Adriane. Hello,
Commander of the Airways.
Yes, I'm Pacho Yanko.
unya be ma eden mo buti pa benya anya nyume na wote nka commander ni mo ma ye din na ni etwa no so mo kura ampo se mekotita 5 cedi na ho be dwo be what is really happening in so po mekobo dindindi na me say some kura be 20 Ghana would dream baako 6 what is really happening yes Nana Akufo-Addo yes frewo enye si na Ghana focus ayo me kai me be so kai so jina CPS e kan say doku 1 Ghana si say before ntimi so kai
yeah
and under the watch ye top doku baako oba kwa benya 4 na me say 5 cedi no and so baba mia wani because unkwa we do 10 cedi a no wayire na ma mie no on be different yes na nado petrol na ntimi nto and a liter uko girl go and say I bind there si 15 cedis 22 pesos
yeah
4.5 because
but baby I can connect agra by November near turn be 16 17 oh
Mrs. last week me buy from UK yes it's we pound yes 20 pesos just previous back on why you no and then pound say do this is 17 to 30 pesos
yeah and MTA 17 yeah
the whiskey when it comes to economy and on now from digital ne kwa pa network dike nyina so yes say na nado o come die enye say do ka kire and na essence am chi ni abenedio dia betu yesu ditimi ndi impresa mitimi ka ya betu ofa na ma hwebe nku bi because the economy ko tell so me itimi ka be nku no yes say no.
All right, okay, thank you. Another caller, quick one. Hello. Okay, my loser no. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, maybe Michia Gabija for list where and now unto the Mishramoni Japavia. Mr. Cotti to you. Michimwa na mami ki untonka list where ka na mami come kwa mami. Usi Ibianabo. She will be a that's a big PPT here. The Jauka so better say nothing and yet correct. Give you papa. Cast of the idea 54 so no more was wrong. Because it didn't pass today and will yes with the team. Say a dear walk for the war position. Oh, so tia. Then I west, that's loud to the Tisol Papa. What do you get? How are you? I could find by just Santa Maria. Say on just say you don't talk 1 CD. And to talk 5 CDs. You say you better. That's it.
Hello.
Hello, Pastor from here.
Pachai.
Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Mahmoud Bonyani, Afghan is on the Kenya, on the Adibachi. We didn't finish our to the much. Why?
Okay, all right. I'm found another caller. Hello.
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 Hello. Yes.
Pacho.
Flano Pami Didio.
Adenti.
Minisika. Nyamidi be dipo me nidi. Eti afre na makonya banki. Na me be wadi. Papa ye ble. Nyami. Bye.
Hello. Hello. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Pacho, why you know where Chipa? Oh. Pacho, hello.
Hello, Bobby.
Yes, sir.
Bobby, what from here?
Boko, sir.
Oh, Bobby. I don't get any money at you.
na no ni bia me na ma wa me sire sa me jinzo gu me o
chairman unim yanko issues no so na yanko na time ko
one asha me kasa ibobi
yo
bobi me fa kwanya wi so na ma bo wa pasuro atima obi sa yo bobi opa ma me fa yi ma ko mi sector page na ko he dan ka mi ji si me kata me kana ro kata mi jitro dana you feel say na na jino ku kwa jina ba so ma na la ta do ko mi fa du adia mi yi mi ka mi sa mi si ma fo ku chire chiro mo bobi mo ko su isu kurubli feda na mutu ku enu na fatin jet ni be for no mo ko ntopa o fa Madina we so from Madina Accra to Madina 90 we no you would ye ka oh bobi da me ka ta ku kwa no se wala be tini e se and then o kwa ku try na bu di pia ya tu and na no da me fa bu shi market me se ma no ku pe sta ku bi ya mo jo ku ne de bobi ku na e ka di bia ga ni prama kwango so bia ma ma bi suwa e be kana me mo be china am fa bobi me se me no ka ko ta ni se ga ni bo wow ye da sire a bobi akufu ado ne ba o mi ana je ya ma ko ye ya ka si ye so mo ma dia ku da ba be so ha 7 months aka 7 months ba to ba ti o mo na ni se se mi kwa me ni because they mean na ona ye ma ni fu al boy ye electricity ka me ni $7 na ti na eno so e ko so and then me bisa bu bi so o ka man to now $2 now the pa pa ma bi ta o pa no ma na wa the tap pa so na pa pa de so na boka o fa o so na wo boka do fa te fa so ko to ka pa pa no ma e ko adi ka me na kwa bo ka ndi me se ka na ni ba bi o ti bi ti 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 muma yin na yin ya ji ba ko yan so ba ma jonda
right
ko u se mi trawa ona be ma bo je se ma bo je me ka ta o de mo ne track for the order by infrastructure one economy dibia wa ye mana bo e ti mo bo atuna na die nche na kwa na ba o mi a onu ba ka te Ghana bo se o ba masku ya to bi
Asavin Medase Asavin. All right, so that's it. Let's talk about food. A serious matter, a serious issue, and yet a common wukumuno and yet fediagro. And yema a cost wukumuno and yet fediagro. Especially youth no struggle and kasa
very much.
Yeah, and no Saturday no. Yen nyina na ne nam ne hu ade bi. Unum se ma dwere ho a bepem samre. That se owo oman to say Ghana. Now wo emabunu over beye 800,000. Na omo kosie obi. No mo timi tisi krom from a friend say Accra Central Post Office area ho omudi nipa no am so omudi ne ba osu cemetery I think so and they are smoking weed on the street afternoon.
Shatawale's godfather.
They are smoking weed on the street openly. Drugs bibia koso
any braba.
It tells you that, and you unim Omunam Street numu from Supreme Court lemu ono enyina na Tamas Road ono. There were police men around.
Yeah,
they were just watching them.
You could not do anything.
And kolana adru apeto oma I hardened. Weina enkese kandapano ma omo picking intel. Nebo omo who said no bibi oman no essay esenke intima ye ni sa abone no yen sore na yen so ye man mu yen nye ni. But the more they see that, the more they get the appetite to damage the country, and they are damaging the country heavily. Anyway, that's it. Maybe I start for 3-1 hash. Star for 1-3 hash. Star for 1-3 hash. And then me chat say 500 and 1,000. Come here, just say and then just say. Okay, so another 5 million beko fee. Ubedi di peche. And there be waiting on bedi di peche. Nobody di peche.
Getting obi enye bi na.
So, ekroma show. Yeah, sigache de we bua be bua nkrofo no. Hey.
Last week, okay, say, when I interview Lady Bia, or sister Kenya size skin and the bad hospital. I wept.
Today are not me encouraging Crawford say, what they are told
the fashion half.
Never show how far. To na also Bobby, good afternoon, Bobby. Are you aware that 2 years ago 20 Ghana cedis can give you 4 GB data on Tigo? Today 20 Ghana cedis, same 20 Ghana cedis will give you 2 GB. This is a 50% reduction in the value of 20 Ghana cedis. And say services boy dinner Ghana papa
too much.
Ha!
Kwara
Yadi aduane light bill
data.
Any sa nneɛma no to nkyɛn a nneɛma ɛkɔ so no
light here won so bill nso akosoro. Ɛsɛ be kosoro. Na kwabra makoduru fie Saturday. Na yedum light am say okay, ene ma me nkɔ ha. Me ko lady won so afon. Ɛhɔ na me kɔpɛ mattress na me de to car ne so na me da so. Sɛ ntontom mo marry me na mo kura mo we na ma che.
Dem be bia mo ye.
Meda prison there. My prison break. Asem.
Mamemfa ayemi winner. Hello. Abomu ama. Kai. Aila woyo.
Anajo saa bekinde awa pube wiye na bidasitio ene de nyame sia behweme
sign about phone so
500
kai
cities medical 75 that bed 2 months in the
oh
yeah the sefri ko fo bi okrase
oh chia kofodua okrasefo nyina chia omo nyina maye why
hospital bed here
mate yeda asibebre
now talk me chia
listo we honto o chia mo nyina nana poku listo o chia obebre o se omo je so ke so star 413 hash same just catch there but on talk quick one so wo area doom so and want some to say quick one you baba be delay the main issue you do nkomo companies are A40 app so you listen to what people are talking about duane boaye din we boaye din ni nyina ne say economy na agency then companies are A40 app ni titru any local industries, some your beverages, and they keep on counting many. Yeah, sinking. But yantim almost doom so. Where out
anyway? Of a maminchia,
Mami Emma, Emma market, Otonya Adwa, where BM who ha. Oh, yeah, the Mami Emma say, yeah, then I say, Yachiano. So can say a comu criminal no status soon. Oh,
anyway.
Enyezo.
Maminchia at you for ne afefona yema yina ho hyede ne yako because de adu ne de na ade chenwa enye ni je biem ya reho eziana na metia me dwene ho say how amenye sika kra to fu every fie akwa adwuma na edu
makwa sell is to 200 cc awenye bia mame
ade ba kwa me because nana
o se ohina wo tia pa kan mu wo si awode wo na ya ye nam fomo e wo ho fa ye hu ye nso ye nka sen
o tia pa kwa me se kesa awo no kase awo no
oto enyu kase de na oto se awode wo
okay
nti asebo amemfinwum no
me dwene ho nana so we used to car enye luxury biem
no
necessity
yeah
because enkra ha ye tie no enti say krase a se bi o sorry ya no afa akoboto no afa sekan na wabọ na mu a no akwafum wakodo wabọ ampesie di watwa baye tu watwa brode tu banche ati kontomre mako mesoa na odi aba unya kusie bia unya kufidie yi kusie bia aba be wawe akra ha etie ti se ba bia metie ekọ adwuma emotwe they say every week
sakre sunya adwuma
wo de sakre kwada mko obi ka ba because pressure na microphone no ube wintem he says sika nyina editofu
asemo
sika nyina editofu ade achi ade esasutu a na yetumu na when you talk about doom so nyame anim no kranie democracy enyam mani patuntumo nipa bibini democracy enyam mayen